Thank you very much, Richard. Oh, guys, I have missed you and I have missed this. So I got one thing to say to you. It's nice and early. Good morning, Cluj! Last year, we returned to Cluj Napoca after a decade away from this city. And you guys in Romania showed us exactly why you deserve great Counter-Strike. But with all of that, we saw MOUZ lifting a trophy in an arena, despite the Falcons putting up a good performance and Nico grabbing the MVP. But last year, we were missing a few good teams. But this year, all the giants are here. There are teams now that can compete for the very best, the best in the world, looking to take fight in this arena for this trophy and to become champions of PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. No excuses, no doubts. At the end of this tournament, at the end of this week, I know you guys will have this arena shaking. So Cluj, are you ready? Well, let's start bringing our teams onto the stage. The Falcons certainly took flight here in Cluj Napoca, going 3-0 in the groups and looking strong. Cluj, we got some Falcons fans in the house? I know you liked them last year. Now, their opponent already lifting an S-tier trophy this year, but some of these players are not so used to the big stage. This is something they have dreamed about. And they've played all the maps, all the rounds. So let's bring PARIVISION onto the stage. Not the warmest of welcomes there, Cluj. Come on, some of these PARIVISION players have never been on the stage. Please, guys, make some noise for PARIVISION. That's a bit better. All right, Belshanok, come up here. Kiksan, come with me. The rest of you can sit down. Belshanok, over here. Okay, you told me at the beginning of this whole tournament, you were tired already. Then you played all the maps, all the overtimes. What's the energy like today?
We'll see. We'll see.
Did you get much rest? Did you feel like you could now get a good chance to live out this dream that you told me about, to play on a stage, to play in an arena?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And what have you guys talked about? Because 3 of you have never played on a stage, right? Played in this situation. What does that change?
Honestly, nothing. We didn't talk about this. We just will play our game and that's it.
All right. Well, a lot of people expect Falcons to win this. They come in as the favorites. But you did beat them last time. So what do you want to say to those people?
Be careful with your thoughts.
I like that. I like that. Kiksan, 3-0 in the groups. 3 days off. Did you reset? Did you rest? Or was it full grind?
It was a mix of both, I would say. First, we took a day off, and then the last 2 days we just practiced, tried to fix some of the mistakes that we had in the previous games, and yeah.
Now, last time you faced PARIVISION, it wasn't the full team. I know it was a grand final and it didn't go your way, but How much does it change now? Kioski's back. You ready to dominate?
Yeah, I think we are ready. Obviously, last time we played them, it was standing, and they deserved the win back then. But now it's a different situation, different. Now it's in arena, let's say. We have the full team, so I think we are ready.
Now, you guys are the favorites, but we've seen the favorites lose before. So what are you doing to make sure you don't get upset today, mate?
We will try to not throw some easy rounds. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll just try to play our game and hopefully just make sure we don't make too many easy mistakes, let's say, and hopefully we can close out the game.
Fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Guys, shake hands. Thank you very much. Take your seats. Well, Cluj, your energy already for 10 o'clock in the morning is great. So let me just find out right now. Have we got some Falcons fans in the house? And now you can give me the honesty. What are we thinking about PARIVISION? All right, well, one final time, guys. Everyone in this arena, keep this energy high. Make some noise! Richard, back to you.
Welcome back mga kaibigan. Ako si Joshua, kasama ko si MLO. This is PGL Cluj Napoca. Playoffs time na. Quarterfinals today, no? Malalaman natin kung sino yung mga aabot sa semi, sino yung mga tutuloy going for the grand final, which will happen this Sunday. Pero yun nga yung una nating match up dito, PARIVISION versus Team Falcons. Everyone says right now, tournament favorites ang Falcons. Head-to-head natin here, of course, the Oppers. MongolZ for Falcons and Jane on the other side for 1.08 on the rating and 1.25 para kay MongolZ naman. But yeah, we talked about, or na-mention rather ni Banks earlier, is that the last time PARIVISION met with Falcons, they actually beat Falcons. So you never know what's gonna be happening, especially ngayon, no? But I think the most interesting thing that I mentioned dito is it's PARIVISION's first time sa stage, no, MLO? So we'll see if that has an actual visible effect on them, or if kaya nilang ma-maintain yung performance level nila despite this change in environment.
I mean, if you're a gamer, it is going to be a huge change. Especially, James has to be attending to his so-called newbies to the stage. So I mean, yun nga, first time nga nila sa stage. So it is going to be a problem. Pero let's see if it is going to be a factor in which that would affect their gameplay. That being said, let's just bring it back a little bit, no? Yung huling pagtatapat nitong dalawang teams na to, Falcons and PARIVISION, Blast Bounty 2026 Season 1 Finals, pare. It was a best of 5. Yep. And it was a 3-0 by PARIVISION against Falcons. Given they were against a Falcons that was playing with a stand-in, Sinucleons, and change for Kioske. So this time, I'm not so sure if PARIVISION could have that type of performance, especially with the Falcons, one being hungry for revenge, and two, kompleto na sila.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows who or what Kioske is. The reason why he's on this team is he's just this child prodigy, as one would say, no? Kaya just him being there, it's a huge boost in firepower. Kaya nga naman siya nandito. Falcons can afford to buy the most expensive, most talented players out of the world, which is why it's even more of a wonder that teams can still beat these guys, knowing that, again, super teams don't necessarily always work out. But Falcons, they've been pretty good at staying close, if not they're making it to the top in so far ever since its inception. Pero, yun nga, PARIVISION, they have a pretty good look now at what Falcons looks like. We'll see kung kaya nilang tapatan yung magiging firepower na dadalhin na extra ni Kioske dito. But let's talk about the veto, no? Ang first map natin is the PARIVISION pick. We're gonna be going on to Dust 2 and everyone knows what Dust 2 looks like for PARIVISION. Followed then by Mirage for map number 2. That is our Falcons pick. We will end on Ancient for our third map. Kung umabot man tayo doon.
Kung umabot. Yun yung quote unquote best part of the sentence kung umabot tayo doon sa Ancient. Pero, you know, just a little bit of an insight. We did see these maps, rather, except itong Ancient, nung huling silang nagtapat. And that was Mirage. And at the same time, that was Dust 2. Of course, 3-0, obviously, na panalo lahat ng PARIVISION. Mirage was a 13-9. Which is rather interesting to me. Kasi pick siya ng Falcons. Beforehand, it was also the pick of Falcons. So maybe this time they have a lot more tricks up their sleeve, or just they have a lot more confidence, especially with Kioske being in the roster, or at least now back in the roster. For Dust 2, it was 13-11. As good as it is para dito sa Falcons, or rather PARIVISION, I am not so sure kung kayang gawin ng PARIVISION yung 13-11. I think it could easily, mind you, easily swing the other way around. And for a little bit of a quick prediction, I honestly expect this series to end in a 2-0 fashion. Just what about you?
I'm gonna agree with you there. I feel like it's gonna be a 2-0, but it depends. I wouldn't be able to say which team it is. Kasi nga, no, the last time these two teams have met, hindi rin kompleto yung Falcons, and we're just gonna have to see. Especially now they have the extra X factor on their team again. I mean, there's enough X factor on Falcons as it is.
Definitely.
Without Kioske, and I think Kioske in, man, we've seen what Kioske can do with the rifle. So talagang aasahan mo dito na kailangan na kayang-kayang tapatan ng mga players dito ang PARIVISION. We'll see. We will see. I think the number one test would be Dust 2. Kasi nga, PARIVISION have this unique take of spending every single possible second sa round to play out on all maps, and we're gonna be looking at Dust 2 as yung litmus test kung kaya nilang i-replicate yung success na yon despite Kioske being back in the roster after having been gone for Blast.
You know what? Having a little bit of a thought, while I check out the veto, rather, I think the only chance here for PARIVISION is Dust 2, and that's the only decent chance that they can have against Falcons. Kapag natalo sila sa Dust 2, I'll be completely honest with you, it is going to be a clean sweep. 13-11 yung diba? Yung Dust 2. So I think it could be a challenge. I'll be honest, it could be a challenge. It could be very close, specifically for Dust 2, but I don't see the scene, or rather the series, to extend to a map number 3 kapag natalo talaga sila sa Dust 2, Josabe. That's just completely dead honest.
Yun nga. Kasi, it's 3-4 rookies on the PARIVISION team surrounding James. Which means you're only gonna have one person with that veteran experience to really anchor the team in this kind of situation. And again, we talked about just plain different experience of being on stage versus just being on the server or being in the facility. Kaya nga na-mention ni Banks kanina what it's gonna look like when he asked Belshonok, did this change anything for you guys when preparing for this quarterfinal matchup? And he said no, pero syempre, that's what he says. We're just gonna have to see whether or not that translates into actual performance. So there's a lot of question marks dito para sa match na to, kasi matetest talaga yung number one, the experience for PARIVISION, but also the ability to go against Kioske and actually neuter Kioske. For being honest, man, si Kioske yung talagang star power ng Falcons nowadays.
Yeah, man, they heavily rely dito kay Kioske, especially with his ability to take the space. For MongolZ, man, sometimes he just has a bad day, pero it's a good 80 to 20 yung odds with MongolZ having a bad day. Pero syempre, if it's suddenly a bad day para dito sa Falcons, or for MongolZ, it is going to be a huge problem. For Nico, honestly, there's not much to expect. I'll be completely honest with you, man. Most of the time that I watch itong Falcons, he's at the bottom, pare. And you see Kixan hovering or being over him. So, Nico should be bringing in the experience. Kaso I'm not really seeing it much from him, or at least as of late. Pero you know what? Let me bring up this question that I've been thinking of for quite a bit. IGL, VIGL. Kicksan, of course, he has a lot of big pieces to play with. He can position his pieces anywhere else on the map, no matter how their system works. Pero si James, he has a little bit of babysitting to do, Josuave. What do you think of these two IGLs having their players right now?
I wouldn't say it's babysitting per se. He would definitely have to anchor them emotionally. No, the mental has to be anchored. Pero kasi nakita naman natin na kaya naman nila maging independent.
That is true.
It is a valid talking point though, kasi the slowness or the lack of speed rather from PARIVISION could be attributed to two things. Number one, playstyle, or number two, James actually having to micro these players. So we're gonna have to see.
Okay.
We're gonna have to see. Kasi dito talaga matitest yan. If he actually does need to mentally babysit these players on stage, then
It's going to be a problem.
it's gonna be a nightmare. So dito natin malalaman kung ano ba talaga yung itsura nila.
Yeah, also, and not only that, the crowd is obviously against PARIVISION. That could get in their heads. So, hearing the boos, not even a single clap. Alam mo yun, parang sinubukan na nga ni Banks give PARIVISION a little bit of love. But of course, it's Falcons. We all know how passionate and dedicated their fans are. Kaya para di sa PARIVISION, it is quite unfortunate for their first time. Yung tipong against agad yung crowd sa kanila. Pero alam mo, what a way to shut them up if they do win the series. Pero yun nga, it's a big if kasi.
Oh yeah. Sobrang daming ifs dito, man. It's hard to really defend it kasi nga it all comes down to the individual performance and the on-stage performance of this team of PARIVISION. And in also the new experience, the new environment of being on stage in front of a crowd that is not necessarily fans of yours. No, as you can see, it's quiet. Nung tinawag ko yung PARIVISION kanina, we even heard a few boos in the crowd.
A lot. A few is being nice.
Yeah, exactly. Kaya ano talaga to, men, battle of the mental. So we'll see if they can anchor themselves to the game, stay on the server. Because whether you like it or not, man, kahit anong solid ng noise cancelling headset nyo on stage, even with the white noise, no, it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna cover it up. Yes, you can't understand it, but you'll be able to hear it.
Also, everything else is open to interpretation, especially kapag may nakita ka, you look at the crowd, you see people looking at you, or even if they're not looking at you, nakatingin sila sa big screen right above them, like right how they're looking right now. You'd still inside your head, especially when you're feeling a lot of pressure, isipin mo sa'yo sila nakatingin. Especially when things have gone wrong, you feel like everything that you do is a mistake. It's bad. So, James being at the helm para dito sa PARIVISION, it is going to be the biggest challenge for him as an IGL. Kaya malalaman naman natin if things are different.
Yeah. Medyo marami nga tayong kailangan na makita dito. And it's gonna be the number one test is dito sa Dust 2. Lalaman natin momentarily. Of course, PARIVISION starting on the T side, Falcons on the CT. Be ready for a long game, ladies and gentlemen. Not just in terms of rounds, but in terms of time as well. Everyone knows what's gonna be coming here. Ito na nga ito, mga kaibigan. Pasok na tayo. Unang quarterfinal bout by the PGL Cluj Napoca. PARIVISION on the T side, Falcons on the CT. Dust 2 right here.
You're going to expect a whole lot of slow play. Pero may volleyball action muna tayo dito from Nico. I thought we were playing CS, man, but apparently he has a different sport in mind. But look at this. MongolZ down LT. Cielo could be exposed here.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful. Tesis, around the corner. Here comes the flash. Oh no, MongolZ is so ready for it as well. They do block off the sight line. Kioske straight to Nota's head. That's 2 already gone off the bat. Para sa PARIVISION, they are going to be able to plant the bomb momentarily. Sway and James, everyone down, man. Falcons are so clean here. Yes, they got the plant, but not a single kill para sa PARIVISION in this first round.
A little bit of a surprise there from PARIVISION. You would expect them to play a little bit low, or rather slow. Kaso yun nga, no, PARIVISION went for that surprise factor in hopes that Cielo, one way or another, could cut off the rotation. Kaso, it's Falcons having the other idea. It was just a quick lurk there from MongolZ. That being said, that's the pistol round, mga kaibigan. Make sure to scan this QR code or check our live chat for the link para makasali sa aming Telegram group chat for predictions, joining the community, and the daily giveaway.
Yeah.
It's a heavy eco, by the way.
Yeah. What do you have? 4 pieces of util, 2 smokes, 2 flashes. Eagles all around. What is Belsha not cooking? Just walking up through mid. Tambay lang kung sakala may makikita silang tao, no? Pero wala sila. Honestly, he's very far behind. Pretty safe angle. And like we said, it is PARIVISION. It's gonna take a little while. Smoke for James. That's gonna be a 4-man pop. Too short. There you go. Flash out. MongolZ can't see a single thing. Sees 2 bodies. He's not aware of where they are now. Sees 1. Ways down. Plant's gonna come through. MongolZ's SS. 1 by 1. They fall. And there goes Nota, the last man standing. Does a little bit of damage, but not gonna be able to do anything more.
Muntik pa si Nico doon, napababa siya ng 12 HP. Pero yun nga, he's still alive. Alive and kicking for Falcons, and it's the round win as well. Yeah, I mean, mission accomplished para dito sa PARIVISION. Feeling ko yun lang din talaga yung inaasam nila for that short take. It was the safest to get the bomb down for the extra mula for the counterplay, and finally having the sense of a better loadout. It's ating third round. And hopefully PARIVISION is able to convert. And James, mind you, AWP now online. For the other side, it's a bonus round para sa kanila. And it's just Nota, the only person to have a kill here for PARIVISION. So we should be expecting a whole lot more activity from them. But for the first 2 rounds, you have seen absolute absence from the T's. That being said, look at the setup here from the Falcons. Very, very passive. No one scaling up. They give a whole lot of respect here for Falcons.
I like the mollies being thrown out though. Pushing them off these angles makes them double take.
Oh no, Kioske.
Your Kioske. The way. But for 1 and the second as well, the entry into B is effective. Beautiful stuff. Smoke out in mid as well, making Nico double think whether or not he wants to walk through that smoke, but there's nobody there. There's a little bit of extra space, a little extra time that can be used as well. Heading into the post plant right now. See Falcons making the rotations. Take a look at Tessis here, walking out through mid. I don't think they're too interested. I think they're looking around for where PARIVISION are, knowing that they do usually play a little bit more passive, but it looks like it's going to be a safe call already for Falcons at this point. That should be 1 for PARIVISION.
Yeah, they convert their buy round. I was worried nung tumalikod agad si Kioske and I see someone scaling up. They had no chance at all. Kicksan, he was there to hold, but the shot was just too good for his way. And that's PARIVISION finally putting themselves on the board quite early, mind you. I have to consider the fact na itong PARIVISION na to, they were the ones to pick the map, not Falcons. So as good as Falcons are, on paper they're good, sure. Kaso pinaka-problema dito PARIVISION is hungry. That's the thing with young talent. They always have dreams so high, it doesn't matter if they can reach them, so long as... Oh my God! Jay with an opener to Kioske. Yun yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina. The X factor of Kioske having no impact here at round number 4.
That's exactly what they need to do, man. They need to keep deactivating Kioske. And essentially, Falcons have the PARIVISION rather are playing against the same Falcons that they played in last time. Nico can hear the
The
footsteps
same
coming.
damn thing.
Every sound cue heard by Nico out in mid. Not here just yet. Guesses. Didn't see anything. Backs off. Tamang spam lang just in case, but he doesn't get a timing on anything. And again, PARIVISION taking their sweet, sweet damn time. Yeah, a
Sir
minute. It looks
Oyster.
like they have another 40 minutes to play, 40 seconds to play this round. So, nothing's gonna happen.
It's gonna be a mid game. Not so sure if this is the best idea for them. But they can flush out Nico, but no punish will be there.
That's cool.
And as they swing forward, there's a counter molly that Falcons throw out. Tapos dito pa nga ata sila pupunta sa B. And it's just Kixan, pare, who's all on his lonesome. Kaso, dito pa naman si Nico at Monis, they can easily connect.
Did they check kicks and Jason gets away, and there's too many people on the other side of the smoke right now. No entry to be granted. James doesn't even get a kill. Clean hold by Kixan with the help of, I think it was Nico. From
The
mid.
smoke was too late.
Way too late.
Kixan had all the time in the world to wait, and yun nga, PARIVISION playing it a little bit too slow. They got punished for playing it, at least for playing their own game. Falcons, they have the idea, just don't scale up, be ready to cut off the rotation, and I love how Falcons went for the punish there. Yun nga, pinaka X factor done is just the smoke. It was a good opener from James, but how good is it really if you can close out the round? That's Falcons with a third round win.
A little more time now to be played. Fourth round under wraps, Falcons. And there you go. This is what we talked about earlier. I mean, even if you lose Kioske early in the round, there's so much star power on this roster that, honestly, even without Kioske, they're scary to play against. But you already know what's about to happen. Another round here, round number 5 for us, PARIVISION. This time with a heavy influence towards mid again. But a little bit more presence out towards B. The problem is I don't think they're going to be accounting for Nico being this close. Spoke too soon. Melshinock sees him. I think James sees the barrel of Monacy's up here. Ever so slightly!
Oh, again?
Shows himself to James. Holy. Yep, definitely saw the barrel there. Gotta be careful, man. Di mo dapat nilalabas yung mahaba mong baril. That's actually Monacy's second death. Only the second so far. And
Only
in
the
this
second?
map, yeah. And, well, Monacy so far is so much impact done. Tessus finds Belchadok. Luckily, Nota is there for the immediate trade. As you can see, Zway is already positioned in mid, waiting to cut off rotations. But I think PARIVISION are taking maybe a little bit too long to get into the site. Okay, beautiful. Sees Zway. That's gonna be the idea now that there's nobody here inside of the A side. We go all in. Just ever so slightly too late to cut off that rotation from happening. Zway catching Nico. That's it. That's what he was doing. That's exactly what his purpose was. He needed to cut off the rotation, do at least one kill along the way. And James, look at James. Waiting on the flank, has the op out. Falcons are split up. They're just looking for some exit frags at this point. Saving the op for Monacy. James misses, kicks in here. They're already hiding. That's the second round. PARIVISION.
Man, there's not a chance. Falcons might have faltered, pero yun nga, started from the opening of James. Yung hindi nila na-convert kanina, they can convert it now. So it's a good time for PARIVISION to get a little bit of activity, pero I'll be completely honest with you, just I expect this series to go the long way around, not because it's an even series, but because simply we're watching PARIVISION.
Not wrong in the slightest. We're gonna be expecting at least maybe a 3-hour series out of this one. It's just how PARIVISION works, unless Falcons just choose to run it down, which I do doubt. They have a pretty good read on how PARIVISION wants to play, and their response is to play even slower than PARIVISION here. We've seen only one attempt at trying to flank them from Falcons, and that didn't end well. So they're gonna go back to their default here.
The standard. Pero, Kioske finds Kiel about that time. Kanina siya yung na-open. Now, he's the one who's doing the opening, but Nota quickly trades. And MongolZ is right there alongside them. And there's no chance. It's a 4v3. PARIVISION, if you play a slow damn game, Falcons, they can get antsy. And, of course, pag ito yung nagalit, Suave, mahirap pigilan to.
Yeah.
Not so sure if the passiveness could work for PARIVISION. Oh!
Eagle's dead already. Tesses.
He's still alive.
Turns out maybe a little bit too early. There's no backup though. And James waiting for this rotation to happen through him. Oh! It's way straight to Tess's chrome. Straight to the dome. Honestly, gonna take a long way around. Shows himself. James gets legged. Only legged. Seems to me that's already going to be a safe call from Falcons. There's just no time. Still hunting. Oh! There you go. 3-3. We are tied up again.
Ready. It's a quick quick reply. That man's happy.
You better be.
It seems like the slow play works. You know, the slow play works here for PARIVISION. I mean, we could always talk about it for PARIVISION. As annoying as it is to watch, it works, pare.
Don't knock it if it works, man. If it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid. Tuloy si Kicksan nag-Kuya Guard cosplay, naglabas na ng shotgun, men.
What?
They just walk through this.
Oh wait, they can! Oh my god, Tessis! What?
I was afraid they were just gonna get to walk through it for absolutely nothing. No responsibility whatsoever. Oh my god, Tessis is gonna die to that freaking fire. Goodness gracious, what the hell is going on?
Oh man. Nota? It's already gotten one, but it's a 4v4. This is 12 HP, but he's the only one who's gotten a kill. Siya yung anchor kanina. This time, he's gonna be doing a little bit of a retake. Nico, couple of taps. They get a double. Nota and Sway, they fall left and right. James left alone. And oh my god, they had no chance. Nico gave them a decent opportunity, but then there was no chance.
Yeah.
Ugh, that kind of hurt.
Opening kill here. On to Kioske again. They're not letting him play the game, brother. Oi! Both young guns dead. Early in the round. That's a really clean start as a PARIVISION. We talked about star power on this team, and yeah, you actually, yes, you do have the 2 stars, MongolZ and Kioske. Now Nico can't get a thing done. Leaving out Tesses and Kixan. Pistols, nothing much. A full save from these guys, so they're gonna be hoping to do at least a little damage. Nota is not expecting the people coming his way. Okay,
It's
magonting
working.
gulat factor, but it's okay. 5 for PARIVISION.
Oof, 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 oof. What has happened to... What has happened? That'll be my question. This way, what has happened to Falcons? I mean, okay, I'll give it to them for now. But hello, we have been here before. We are not seeing a single adjustment, chat. Not a single
but-
adjustment.
Let me raise you this.
Okay.
We've never really been Falcons believers.
Never. I said that too fast. I said that a little bit too fast.
There's just something about Falcons that feels like they're cursed to never win anything major. No, where they look good, but they're never able to actually win it. I mean, they have won some things, but more often than not, they ano to eh? They go from 0 to 60 in very, very fast conditions. AKA, sometimes they look like shit, and the other half, they look like gods.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And that's just how Falcons looks. It's become their identity over time. Because that's why it's hard to believe in them. But then it's no fun believing in a team that you know will already win. Diba?
Do we believe? Though, like, just me and you. Because
If
I
they
don't.
can't win just, I don't believe it.
Okay. I mean, there is a decent chance para dun sa second map, but I feel like that's hoping for a little bit too much. Meanwhile, PARIVISION, look at them. They're holding on very well. EWP for Jame.
Honestly, just misses the timing by half a second.
That's so bad. But wait. Nigo scaling up. They could get caught off guard. They hear the
Good.
throw.
They're not even
That's
thinking
3
about it.
members. No one's looking at short. What the hell are they doing? No lurk, but a Shello finds a kill. That's Kicks and dead. And they could try and reconnect here at mid. But the problem is the rest of PARIVISION is stuck. Kailangan gumawa ng play dito in his way. But he's playing a little bit too slow. Kioske has free avenue. He gets punished, but the bomb is in front of the door with 16 seconds left against 3 members of the Falcons. Looking away is MongolZ and a quick flick, winning them that round. It's 5-4, making it a 1-round deficit.
Yo, kiss cam. Alrighty.
Oh, whoa.
Single dyan. Kamusta naman kayo? Sinampal naman yata ng
Excuse
single na
me.
mga tao dito. Not me, of course.
Not me either. I mean, I'm fine. I think we're both okay. We're just trying to relate to the audience.
Oh no, Jim, what the hell was that? What a peek from MongolZ as an opener. You'd think Jim would be able to hit that. I don't know, man. Signs of aging, maybe.
Maybe. Or MongolZ is just too good, too fast, too quick with it, man.
I'm already though. Look at this. Kioske and MongolZ crossed up. Flash drop up. Oh, they did not expect Kioske there. He's dead, and it's falling apart. There you go. And like I said, these rounds they go from god to shit sometimes. It's very funny.
Yeah, and they soar and they crash. Crash and burn. That's what Falcons does. Ever so successfully.
Oh.
Mind you, sa mga nanonood dyan, PARIVISION po, nung silang nagtapat, 3-0. But, who knows? As I've said earlier, the chance for PARIVISION here is towards Dusty. And it is a very close game, to say the least.
Yeah. They need to win this because for sure, no, mahihirapan sila on Mirage. Everyone knows what Falcons look like on Mirage. What does this mean? All right.
Fan sign.
Fan sign, no?
What is this?
Napag-stress
2011?
out niya yung girlfriend niya at home. Timeout PARIVISION, a second time out here. Interesting choice of when to do this timeout.
How do they use their timeout? PARIVISION. How okay are they right now? I mean, of course, they would want to solidify that 6th round win in hopes now possibly they get that 7th as well. Getting the lead, getting that comfortability bago sila maging CT. Or as you can see, James shot first, but he didn't hit the shot. You saw that flash?
Kasi signs of aging lang yan.
Yeah. Wait, no, James shot first. He just couldn't hit it.
Exactly.
So good reaction time. Ano yan? Kumbaga, reaction time wise lamang si James. Sa tutok si Monesi.
Yep.
The baby goat.
The baby goats.
That was an intrusive thought. My God. I could not help it.
It was
I
right
had
there.
to. It was right there.
What about the economy for PARIVISION right now? Actually, don't
Ayan,
know about
napatay, Mount.
this either, you know. Yeah, it's just a bad economy at the moment.
But hey, we've seen rounds like these. Wait a minute. Kioske kasama si Kickstart. Nico is there as well. They've got no chance. Belton off with an AK. What can he do? Absolutely nothing. That's Falcons having their 6th round win. Comfortable first half already. But what can they do? What does it mean? They're writing the same damn thing.
Oh my. What is that? Curious to ako. Maybe it's some Roman joke. O naman, memes are localized. Anyway, last round
inside
here
joke
lahat.
within the country. Ganun.
Okay, inside joke. Parang ano sa atin, pag may inuulit kang complicated word, complicated.
Complicated. Okay. Okay, I won't complain. That's it. That's theirs. Yun na yun.
Diba?
Okay.
Oof. Sway is gone. A little painful here. Remember, this is the last round of the half, so they're hoping to do something. Keep it equal, maybe. But at the very least, the PARIVISION, fair enough. 5, even if it's just 5 at the half, pwede na. All things considered.
Kasi ano,
Oh!
-1 sila. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Is it gonna be replayed? I don't think it would be, right?
No, I don't think so. Usually ang dead round is if somebody DCs before any damage is done. I'm just not sure about the timing kung he got DC'd before the first kill. Yan yung ruling niyan eh.
But a lot of people were already dead. That's
Yeah,
the
yun nga.
problem when you
So
got
it's probably
DC'd.
probably too late.
I wonder what the ruling here would be. Or maybe we're just handling it through the half and just let the 7-5 happen.
I guess. Hey, we got the crowd mic on. Why is Nico a crustacean? Kanina pa yun, diba kanina it was the shrimp. Like the shrimp, I thought the joke was that parang ano, he has bad posture now kasi binubuhat niya yung Falcons. Although it's not true na binubuhat niya yung Falcons. What's going on?
What's happening?
Hirap naman pa-include naman sa joke niyo, guys.
Pwede bang may mag-explain?
Ito pa pasali.
So this is how it feels like. You know, it looks like If you've ever played Dota, it looks like Aghanim's scepter.
Actually,
Somehow, di ba?
it kind
I
of.
thought it looked familiar.
Pause. Siyempre,
Whoa,
ayusin na
whoa,
lang
whoa.
yung
What?
Yun! And shoutout sa mga single dyan. Sana okay pa
What?
kayo. Kanina pa nila yung ginagawa, no? To
Yeah.
be fair,
You
Emlo,
hear
I
the
think...
boost?
yeah, I was about to say, I think this is the first time we're actually getting kiss cams at an esports event in a long time.
Has it ever happened?
They do at majors, but like not specifically looking for it. Pero parang dito, parang sinasadya nila eh.
Parang ano, like, parang nape-pressure kapag hindi. Or maybe it was just that one couple that started it and everyone followed suit. It could be like that too.
NT na lang, NT. Shoutout sa mga single dyan, nanonood, pati na sa bahay eh, no? Damay pa kayo. Sana okay pa kayo. Anyway, PARIVISION now on the CT side.
That anyway was dirty. Whoa, what?
No!
Nagalit
So
siya.
fast, man. He spent
Nagalit
so much
siya.
time. Sobrang
Welcome back.
kinilos ng Falcons. Chela, biglang napakita dito. Jame already hears what's happening. They have
He's
to
gonna
fully
push.
activate. Oh, no, they're not even looking. They're not even looking. He's just gonna push forward. Oh, Nico catches him. Perfect timing and not as dead as well. And they're just falling one at a time, pare. This game has turned into a game with a range. Chela.
There's no kit. They have to play fast.
They have to, and it's 2v3. Space only 15 HP as well. Peek forward, Kioski with the dualies, and it's way down, taken care of by Monacy. Second pistol. That's both pistols, if I'm not mistaken, secured by Falcons.
Yep. To confirm, yes, it is 2 pistols para sa PARIVISION. Nope, Falcons. 2 pistols para dito sa Falcons, and it's just quick and easy. That being said, this one brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Gusto sumali, hit the link dyan sa live chat or scan the QR code for tips, predictions. Join the community kasi meron din tayong daily giveaways.
Yep. There you go. Araw-araw yan without fail. Ano yan, yung mga nagpe-predict, medyo marami dyan nag-aaway-aaway minsan.
A lot.
Hindi, Falcons to. Marami to. Falcons to.
Kumaya the same way people are on the YouTube chat. Ganon yun. Ganon din.
That is fair. Okay, to be fair, I think the YouTube chat is like funnier by like 10 times.
That is true.
People actually fight.
I mean, hey, it's fun. That's how passionate we are towards the CS. So, okay. Was it
Everyone
the CS though?
loves the game.
Wink, wink. Whoa! That was a bloodbath! But that's just pistols for PARIVISION. But what are the odds that 5v5 just... Whoa, boss. Hold up. What was that? What was that?
Now that's more CS.
Yes.
Something like that is more CS. Sabi ko kasi di ako sanay sa kiss cam eh. Ganyan yung sanay tayo yung mga kalokohan.
That's what everyone's more familiar with. Fire round though, para dito sa PARIVISION. Jamie AWP, what do you think of this?
I don't know. We're gonna... It is interesting to me though. That it took them up to this long. It's a much slower take. I think PARIVISION, they were given the precedent na nag-flag sila kanina. I don't know why they're not doubling down on that, but that's probably because Falcons are already responding to it. Now, Tessis is watching the flank. You can see Nico watching on B, just in case. Another attempt at an early flank. Catches them by surprise.
More aware, more cautious.
Yeah. Buti nga actually that they were able to make up for that mistake earlier with the actual round win. Oof.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
I didn't know the Galil would win that fight. Naka-headshot yung M4 A1S and yet the Galil still comes out on top. Maybe it's just a fire rate.
Possibly.
Surely he doesn't get another here, right? He's low. Already 10.
This is from the corner. No! No! Oh no! Sana okay ka
What?
pa. What the hell was that?
Oh. That's a huge double kill, but it's not going to be enough firepower kasi MongolZ emerges, drops down to CT and picks up 3. Talk about MongolZ. That's double digits, mga kaibigan, para sa Falcons. And if you count the last half, that's 7 rounds in a row.
Bro puts it on both sides of his shirt. That is insanity. Okay, that's the last timeout para sa PARIVISION already. And we talked about this, no? It's whether or not PARIVISION were going to be able to beat Falcons on Dust would be the litmus test. Kung kaya ba talaga nilang tarunin at all yung Falcons in their full form with Kioske existing on this team. So yun yung sinasabi natin, kailangan ng doble ingat.
I would be so surprised if people kiss there too. How does Tessus get a double kill here? That should not have happened.
Old age. Keep making these age jokes. I don't even know how old Tessus is. For God's sake, he might even be
Confirm
the same
natin.
age as I am.
Confirm natin. Let's confirm that right now. How old is Tessus? He is 25.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's
He's
old
younger than I am.
esports wise.
True.
Like as a player, it's
maybe in
old.
CS, no. Maybe some other esports.
Yes, that's true. You could be like a grandpa here on CS and you'd still be young. Or at least. No, he's an unk. He's a unk. He's the unk. Fallen has the best nickname, pare. The Godfather. That's like the coolest.
Oh, man.
Good
Godfather
catch.
Nico, though.
What?
I'm surprised Belshonok gets that. Now they hear everything that's coming towards them. Only the pistol.
Oh, he got the final kill.
Notifying Tessus here, but that's gonna be a 3v2.
They should save here.
Already been found out. I don't know. They haven't gotten inside the site yet. They're gonna try and fight for the site first. But they.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh!
Hurry to clean up that round. No, not saving. Nope.
I'll shut up. To hell with saving, pare. That's just a couple of bullets to the heads of 3. Save what? Falcons where? That was his 4K. Oh man, brother is mad. What an insane 4K to hatch a round win here para dito sa PARIVISION. Falcons at a standstill, dumbfounded, tidebound with that insane taps here from Belchonok. And mind you, just he had a single kill before that 4K happened. He had 1 kill to his name.
Despite most of the time now, he's actually activated. MongolZ stuck in a corner. Walks into James Crosshair. That's gonna be up gone for Falcons. We'll just have to see though. Here already, they're expecting the rotation to happen. Maybe you push through mid, but there's nobody there. So Nota. Kita na sila dito. Smoke's gonna be out. Sway. Gotta catch them on the swing. I don't think they're... Oh, yeah, he actually turns around. Expects Tessus around. Nota snapping right onto Kioske's face. And they're still looking. Tessus now gone. The flank has been taken care of, leaving only the last 2 on the side. Bolsonaro shows up. And he takes down 2 again, bro. This guy is activated.
Oh man, Belchonok finally awake from his slumber. After a long hibernation, finally decides to give his presence, his assistance, his mastery to PARIVISION. Sabi niya kay Jem, boss, game na.
Game na.
Nakapatay monitor ko kanina, boss eh.
Naka 60 FPS ako, sorry. Nakalimutan ko yung ano. Palitan yung settings. Sorry.
Akin. Sway.
Ay, okay. 5-man push from Falcons, making their way towards the A site. They catch it by surprise. Nota shows up, sprays down onto 2. They do get an A1S out of it though, so that's at the very least some consolation for Falcons, considering this is a full eco, but they will be exterminated momentarily. Leaving Tessus now alone with only a pistol in his hands, there's nothing much he can do. Hoping that maybe he can get at least 1 kill out of it. Maybe.
PVISION's awake, just sabi. They are wide awake. About damn time na nagkaroon ng konting activity here from PARIVISION. Like I said earlier, that was 7 straight rounds from the Falcons if you count the first half. Pero
I thought you were
for
gonna
the
stop
second
at
half, it's
down.
3-3. Nah.
Second time out now for Falcons. Kung nagulat sila doon. And can you blame them? No? That round, actually the last 2 rounds should not have happened in any capacity, for being honest, no? A bit of a mess that was left behind here by the hey. Wala ba nag-open ng case dyan?
I don't think On is there. Baka kasi day 1 pa lang ng playoffs.
Fair enough. Baka bukas. Or baka mamaya. What is our next series?
Pwede.
It's not an arena event without a case opening, man. Everyone knows that. Someone's gonna show up with a Steam Deck or a laptop. Slow stuff right now. Oh, early pushes from PARIVISION again. I think Sway is thinking about it, but I'm not sure he really wants to do it. Just because of this early smoke from Falcons on the doors. Pero nakabantay na rin si Tessus dito eh. So if Sway overextends here, he's gonna walk into this this double stack of people. Monesi and Tessus.
They have to solidify that A-long doors angle. Pero, yeah, Jim. Quick pivot, left and right, long and short. But it's a quick setup. It should be for A side.
Should be.
Or so to speak, an A split. That's a good opener.
No.
So it's just Jame. Alone and vulnerable. That this is not good. And he's missed the HE a little bit too short, and he's hearing presence. Kailangan niya ng collateral. He's good for 1. That Tessus down. But question is, where is the rest of Falcons? Where's the rest of PARIVISION? This man is exposed. A little bit of smoke for a little bit of safety. Pero Kioske takes down Belchanok. That's the short take, but they have a clean, long hold.
Ouch. Kinain na kicks yung HE doon. Desperately staying alive inside the site, waiting for the retake to happen. Flashes out. Monesi around the corner. Catches Cielo by surprise. And that double peek is beautiful, man. 3 kills in a span of 2 seconds.
Hanggang dito lang yung Falcons nung huling nagtapat tong PARIVISION, and then nag 13-11 in favor of PARIVISION. Now Falcons on for the revenge, looking to steal the map pick nitong PARIVISION. May galit. At the same time, Kioske now being in the equation, pare. A big turn of momentum, a big addition to their firepower. Also, mind you, Monesi might be taking this a little bit too personal, because look at him, 23 kills. And 7 deaths.
Para ba kasi sinabi natin pagpasok ng Kioske, we have a new prodigy on the block, but the baby goat has something to say about it. That's the idea now. Oh, Kioske in a corner. He gets one. Kicks him when he don't want to fall. Oh,
Great nade.
no. They just knew where he was. So Nico's gonna activate here over towards the B side, make a little bit of noise, but he's not gonna be going all in. Oh! Wait!
Oh,
Tessus,
what?
I don't know. ito yung perfect example nung sinasabi natin na sometimes Falcons look like gods and sometimes they just don't play the game.
Sometimes they look like gods. Sometimes they look like goats. But not a good one. What can MongolZ find here? James is right around the corner. There's no chance for him. And there we have it. It's 9-11 in favor of Falcons. But still, holding on to dear life is PARIVISION for their map pick. Who the hell is this guy? That's not him, right?
Wait. That's a good question.
Parang naghanap lang sila ng high school picture.
Kamukhaan. That'd be very funny.
Great flash. Oh my god, what a double kill just like that. Just that flash, pare, opened it up the round. And PARIVISION's on for the double digit as well. James could find another kill here, pero yun nga, a little bit too late on the shot. And now Falcons a little bit stuck in a predicament. Kailangan nilang makahanap ng matinong sagot dito, and it's all up to Kixan. MongolZ could open up a bomb site, but how good can it be? There's a lot of tasks at hand. First and foremost, kailangan nyo makapasok ng site. This time around, parang wala silang desisyon kung saan sila papasok. Kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta.
Nakaharap ng solusyon ng PARIVISION just as Falcons are getting close. Question is if whether or not James can actually hit these shots on the way in. That's 3 people coming his way. Finds MongolZ. Flash is gonna be looking for more, but whoa! Belson, the timing is insane. They clean it up.
Man, mind you, I looked at the economy ng Falcons, and if I remember it correctly, they should be broke right now. If I remember it correctly, both of these teams, pareho silang isang timeout na lang ang meron, di ba?
Yep. Actually, no. Wala nang timeout yung PARIVISION kung di ako nagkakamali.
Ooh, problematic. But they are on the climb, and Falcons, not necessarily on the back foot. But for this round specifically, medyo mahirap to. So James could find an opportunity. It's Nico!
Oh, goodness.
Decapitating the IGL of PARIVISION. And mind you, that's an AWP. Where MongolZ is mad and on for revenge. Hungry. And that HE somewhat assisted to give that AWP to Falcons. Though Belchano ang nag-iisa dito. 9 kills to his name. If he wants to stop Falcons, dito niya kailangan gawin yun. What can he do?
Well, it's going to be on MongolZ here. Belchano cannot be showing himself too early, but that's also like 5 targets coming his way. That's one. Expects the rest of the team to start showing up. Has to play up and down. Belchano, is he going to get it? No, he gets only 3. But that's just enough time to get his teammates over.
That's value.
Jello Nota waiting for them to cross the angle now that he's dead. Instead, they smoke it off so that they have a safe haven to push. It's being thrown out. Fake on the plant, but nothing has happened just yet. This is waiting so carefully. Ooh, no, MongolZ's dead. This is gone, and Zway cleans it up. We're tied up 11-11.
Brother, and they have themselves a free AWP for James. They recovered it. Nakapasok nga sila ng site, but the lack of a good set of weaponry just doesn't make it seem so possible for Falcons to win that round. That being said, it's a race to match point. So what can they do here? Frustrations from Nico. Ayun, tama. Wala nang timeout ang PARIVISION, and that's the last for Falcons. Biggest task here is for Zonic. Simply because he has to calm everyone else down. It's just game number 1. Pero yun nga, this is a best of 3 series. And at the back of their minds, natalo sila dito somewhat in similar fashion. PARIVISION could get match point first and give them another taste of that 13-11.
Uy, James, a little bit careful. Gotta be careful. That is information at the very least, despite not having gotten the kill. As you can see, Shello and Noto are fully committed on the positions they have in mid. Team just trying to buy time. Trying to force Falcons to not even think about going in this direction. HE. Great stuff.
Konti lang.
Konti lang.
How much is that? 23?
Yeah.
Points of
No,
damage?
like, yeah, 23 in total. Ayaw talaga sila patawirin.
6-7.
7.
I'm so sorry, chat.
Oh, goodness. Goodness me.
Papasok ata sila ng iyong Falcons.
Ayaw pa rin.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know may nag-drop na sa city. May nag-drop na. He doesn't know. James doesn't know. This could cut them off guard.
Oh my. Ayun nga, off guard nga. But he survived just long enough to get out of the way. Swing.
Oh.
Caught the white swing from Tesis. James gonna try and make up for that. But Tesis takes him down quickly. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. What was he thinking?
Okay, scared. Nico, good position, but he gets gushed. 17 HP. Kioske needs to swing on. Pero Belchanov finds one. Nico and MongolZ find kills themselves now. It's all up to the lone Nota. Tesis and MongolZ, they're separated. Pero hindi planted, pare, para dito kay Tesis. AWP Arad, he has to rush. Kukli! Hit the shot, he doesn't! It's match point for PARIVISION!
My goodness! How do you do that? How do you miss that?
The gods of CS simply did not bless Tesis.
Jesus.
Hindi ngayon para sa Falcons, pare. Not today, sir.
My goodness. What? Of all ways to win the round, it had to be like that. What a freaking clutch.
I think it would have hit, pare. It would have clipped si Nota had it not hit the box. Did you see the trajectory of that bullet? It was right on him. Kaso may
It
box.
was so close.
Oh, that's pure despair para dito sa Falcons. And that should be heartbreaking para kay MongolZ. He's going to be thinking, had I not held that angle, we would have won. We would have gotten match point. And yet, now they are on the back foot, having to play for OT.
Goodness. Kaso has to be careful though. Magpa-pop to, 4 kaagad yung katapat niya. Ready with the nade. Damage from Nico. Forces them out. He gets one. Kioske will trade him. And there's no trades. There's nobody else from PARIVISION to get here. I don't know what the hell Shello was pushing through. Entire team coming his way. Flashes. Set up. Shello inside the smoke. Pushes forward. Sees nothing. To find Tesset's way. My goodness. Sunod-sunod na dito. Si Kixon na nakita na mag-isa. Oh, but Kixon does it himself. The IGL takes the task upon his own shoulders and brings them to OT.
Everyone at the edge of their seats, having that fear of Falcons repeating history, pare. That 13-11 simply will not happen right now. And we hear a whole lot of energy coming from the crowd. Very well deserved, and Kixan a sigh of relief. And now all is forgiven. Back to square one. How do they start it off? James decides to shoot, not going to spot anyone. Pero ngayon, Falcons mo, ang re-respetuhin muna nila yung smoke dito sa long. PARIVISION, specifically James, has to look for a way to stop this aggression.
Throw down here, Kioske. Molly thrown out to force James off the angle. James has been a problem since the start of this game. Right now. Doing just enough to stop him. Just enough. That leaves the A site wide open. James is off the angle, yes. And he's not necessarily going to be able to make a quick exit after the first point of caught. No timing. He turns around, there's nobody here. I don't know what he's looking at. Here comes the util, the cross. Unguarded by James. Best he can hope for is to catch him on the way inside. He finds Kixon. Nico cutting off the rotation. Gets one, gets two. Looking for the third, but Belchenok will stop him first. Still, plant has come through. James now with Sway.
Are they calling for a save? Surely not, right? They're not.
I think so. I don't think so. It can't be. But Belchenok may be taking a little bit too long. The time is running short. They do have kits. Honestly, has to be the first one to be crossed. Flash out, get him off the angle. He misses the shot. Zui takes him down, and Kiosk is spotted in the back of the sights. Teses hoping that he has just enough time.
Time!
Push in, they have to hold it. James gets Teses, but is there time? I think not.
Oh man, just bought enough time. It doesn't matter para dito sa Falcons. They may have lost everyone, but it is OT. PARIVISION not able to cross that round, pero Falcons should be very well aware that it could have been problematic. It was a perfect post plan. Honestly, it was a messy post plan. Cross out, forget the perfect. It was a messy post plan para dito sa Falcons.
Yeah.
It was way to open it up, pero yun nga, they just bought enough time. But enough is not the way to go. You need something great. Kioske gets caught. Teses should be spotted here. 8 HP. There's a little bit of a smoke cover to buy him that sanctuary. Can he find Zway? He can't. 19 HP. Belchenok nag-iisa dito sa B. The bomb is a little bit too far. Kaya ba nilang pigilan? Or kaya ba niyang pigilan itong tatlo na manggagaling sa Falcons to emerge from tunnels? He just drops down. Just enough. And there's another smoke to refresh. Can he find the kill? He cannot. It's Nico to open it up. It's a 2v3. Problem once again. 19 HP's his way. And they're going for a save.
Yeah. Got the save for PARIVISION.
Again?
14 for Falcons, man. 14 now.
It's bad. This is bad. This is
Bad. They've lost control.
I don't think they can afford it though. That was a big risk.
Yeah.
If they don't, possibly wala na silang pera next round. It's free match point para sa Falcons. So I totally get this this save mula dito sa PARIVISION. Para that's 14. This is dangerous waters where men in blue. You'd expect them to have a chokehold here at Dust 2. I mean, they gave us a comeback, pero one of the biggest problems is that Falcons won that first round, was very close to cross the line for PARIVISION. Kaso yun nga, just not enough time, and just in that quick fashion towards B, Belchenok had no chance. Him on his lonesome, it was a dream to be had.
That's it. That's a timeout called for PARIVISION. It is desperate. They need this next round, otherwise it's going to be an easy match point for Falcons here. If they secure Dust 2, like we said kanina, no, then Falcons might be able to bring us to a 2-0 quick close on this series.
I'm looking for a way here para sa PARIVISION to somewhat alleviate the pressure para mapigilan sana itong match point ng Falcons, but they have a decent set of utilities. Zway has an AK, so does Cielo. If you think about it, for the rookies, pare, or at least for those na first time sa main stage, this is where the pressure really builds up. So you really have to focus on your CS. We do see it take effect, but Cielo, great opener para sa kanya. 11 HP though, but a person to be happy. Or at least a person that you'd be happy to take down. That's Kioske. But Monis is still very well alive in the server.
Quiet though. After that first kill, Falcons, they call a pause in the round. Make PARIVISION think. Rethink what the timings are, what the rotations are. Okay, Belchin up. Delaying usual drone. Smoke as well. Oh, that's buying time for Cielo. Look at Cielo. Oh, goodness me! Nauli si Tesis! Di siya ready, man. Odyssey has been spotted out. Up, but he can't get anything connected. And now they're already expecting that push through. Nico catches Belchin. He finds James as well! Hello!
They can plant B! Do they have time?
Dito lang kapihirap-hirap. 10 seconds. I don't know if they can plant in time.
I don't think they can.
Nota's already here. Crossing forward, kicks and desperate. Is there time? Is there time? No, there's no time.
Oh, pare, I cannot for the life of... Okay. Another inside joke, but okay. Anyway. Pare, it was so close. Nico was able to open it up, pero yun nga, Kexan played it a little bit too slow, had to take too much of his time to decide kung saan nga ba talaga dapat nila pumunta. Pero yun nga, no one expected Nico to open it up just like that. That being said, it was just half a second too late of a decision. Half a second. That's all it took. That's all Falcons required in their life. Half a second para to win that round. Right now, PARIVISION. Ito na. This is where the game time style really has to prove itself. Mind you, 1 round deficit ang PV against Falcons. Kailangan nilang humanap ng paraan. Kailangan nilang humanap ng butas sa depensa. The great HE puts Yellow down to 58 and another one. This time he backs away. Does he? 15 HP. Eat well ka muna, kaibigan. Paano kaya entry niyan?
Forcing him to quiet down. It was looking pretty grim kanina. Luckily, PARIVISION finds something at the very tail end of last round. This Yuto is being thrown out. Kioske, my God, ang dami niyang katapat. Ang daming paparating na mga kung ano-ano binabat sa pagbumukha niyo dito. Kixan! Stop, James. Cannot get Cielo. That's a 3v4. They have overrun the B site and they have no idea what to do, where to even look. They're smoked off as well. Plenty of time. 9 seconds. Spamming through the smokes as well. Not gonna work out, but they do get the plant down. The retake has to come in.
Who is calling for the retake? You see him move his mouth. He wants to go for this retake or possibly exit frags.
Yep. Very, very possible here. No one dares cross through the doors as well. They know that there's an op on the other side of this. Time. Cutting short, they want to trap them inside of the site. Push forward, Sway, Nota,
What was that?
one each, and there you go. What?
What was that?
that?
Huh?
I am in complete and utter awe. What the hell was that?
I think
so
they were
confused.
supposed to go for a ninja. Gugulatin siguro as they exit. But I don't know. I don't know. This is it's too hard to justify what they just did.
The hell was that? Huh.
Still confused. Pero 14-14 tayo, ladies and gentlemen. Jame with an AWP, so is MongolZ, but they only have half armors. 2 kits for the side of CTs, looking to play with a healthier set of utilities instead of the helmet. Going against AKs, not really the best of ideas para mag-helmet anyway. And also PARIVISION, they have 2 AWPs. One at the hands of Cielo, one for Jame. It's for the better spawn. Muntik pa nga si Sway doon, pare. Oh, never mind, that's Tesses. Muntik pa siya mauluhan doon.
Muntikan lang.
Wait, Kioske. What?
He's not even looking. Oh my god, Jame!
Oh my god, whiff of a
my
lifetime.
Goodness, that would have been an easy kill. What the hell is he cooking?
It should have been a free kill.
Should have. Unfortunately, it was not.
It was not.
Not at all. Nico. Force him off the angle again. Standard. Trying to push them out of position here in dalawa nating sides. With a minute left on the clock, PARIVISION as usual. Expected to start deploying everything right now.
I think they're still waiting for Sway para makakuha ng long presence.
Whoops.
MongolZ. Bomb plant. No contest whatsoever. The Falcons, they are in a bit of a tight spot. Cielo nakahanap ng isa. Nota gets found. And they're flashed. No one's seeing anyone. Belchanok hold para sa kanya. Good for one lang din. Pero Sway, ang inaantay na lurk could drop them off guard. And oh my god, that's match point para sa PARIVISION. Falcons in a similar situation. Kailangan na naman nila ng OT.
Yeah. Just when you think it's over, man. Just when you think it's over, PARIVISION find the way.
Yet. Para may scout na si MongolZ. He's opting for a scout. A damn scout at the last round of OT. An MP9 for Kexan. Yeah, he has to somewhat soften him up, MongolZ. Yun na lang magagawa mo dito, pare. And by God's work, makakuha ka man lang ng isang kill with this scout. And no scope. Brings down not at the 31. Guess if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Nico. Gonna scale up. Uy, Cielo, walang security. Kioske, tumingin ulit sila sa mid. Then they line up.
Oh. What? You let Kioske get away with this kind of hijinks on the map. I think sinasabi natin kanina, Kioske is waiting to be activated. They neutered them for most of the map, but so far, he's finally found the way back into the game.
Just had to. Or else, would have been a big problem para sa Falcons, but I feel like they could extend this to another OT. 40 seconds ang natitira dito. They have to find somewhat of an opener. Jame has 2 flashes to work with. A healthy set of utilities para kay Zway. They have to check Kexan though, but it's not much of a problem knowing that he only has an MP9, though Jame only has 5. So they have to play it together. They cannot line up and Zway really has to put him down. good shots. Now just the flash does not matter. Zway pulls out the HE pero nakabantay siya! James to be the plant. MongolZ to be the saving grace has to push out window. But they've made their way back to tunnels. And it's way to secure. Hindi ata alam ni James na nandito na si MongolZ sa pinto nor sa window. So many angles to check. So they have to play it together. Where could Zway be? Spots the head, still very wary. And they take down James. Wala siyang kit pare. Kailangan niya bilisan. Only a singular smoke. And it's a bad angle. Pabor na pabor to kay Zway. And one spray down ends OT. That's 16-14 mga kaibigan. And PARIVISION take home Dust 2.
Oh, goodness me. Sabi natin kanina, no, it was looking like Falcons may have been able to cook something. But unfortunately, even with Kioske back on the team, PARIVISION, they just have such a good read on Dust 2.
Man, what a series that was. I thought it was going to extend to another OT. Kaso yun nga lang, di natin nakita yun simply because Zway is just goated like that. By the way, shout out sa Spirit, yun yung binitawan nyo. Pero
pala yung sinayang nyo.
Ito pala yung sinayang nyo. Pero yeah, Falcons, man, another close game. Another, paano ba to? Another situation in which pwede na sana nilang i-extend sa OT. I mean, they did. Kaso, wala, ganun pa din. This time, it's 16-14. They got to a first OT, but not able to steal away Dust 2 from PARIVISION.
Unfortunately, that's going to be it for our first map. We're going to go to a quick break. We have another. We're going to be going to Mirage, the Falcons pick after this break. I'm just Suave because I'm with MLO PGL Cluj Napoca. We'll be right back.
You're going to expect a whole lot of slow play. Pero may volleyball action muna tayo dito from Nico. I thought we were playing CS, man, but apparently he has a different sport in mind. But look at this.
Pop. Too short. There you go. Flash out. MongolZ can't see a single thing. Sees two bodies. He's not aware of where they are now. Sees one. Waves down. Plant's gonna come through. MongolZ SS. One by one. They fall. And there goes Nota, the last man standing. Does a little bit of damage, but not gonna be able to do anything more. MongolZ just misses the timing by half a second.
That's so bad. But wait. Nico's scaling up. They could get caught off guard. They hear the throw.
They're not even
That's
thinking
three
about it.
members. No one's looking at short. What the hell are they doing? No lurk, but a Shella finds a kill. That's kicks and dead. And they could try and reconnect here at mid. But the problem is the rest of PARIVISION is stuck. Kailangan gumawa ng play dito ni Zway, but he's playing a little bit too slow. Kioske has free avenue. He gets punished, but the bomb is in front of the door with 16 seconds left against three members of the Falcons. Looking away is MongolZ and a quick flick, winning them that round. It's 5-4, making it a one-round deficit. Seen rounds like these. Wait a minute, Kioske kasama si Kickstart. Nico is there as well. They've got no chance. Belching off with an AK. What can we do? Absolutely nothing. That's Falcons having their 6th round win. Comfortable first half already. That anyway was the... Whoa, what?
No.
Nagalit
That was so
siya.
fast, man. He spent so
Nagalit
much
siya.
time Sobrang
Welcome back.
kumilos ng Falcons. Chelo, biglang napakita dito. Jame already hears what's happening. They have
He's
to
gonna
fully
push.
activate. Oh, no, they're not even looking. They're not even looking. He's just gonna push forward. Oh, Nico catches him. Perfect timing, and not as dead as well. And they're just falling one at a time, pare. This game has turned into a game with a range. Chelo, B, just in case. Another attempt at an early flank. Catches them by surprise.
More aware, more cautious.
Yeah. Buti nga actually that they were able to make up for that mistake earlier with the actual round win. Oof.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
I didn't know that Galil would win that fight. Naka-headshot yung M4A1S and yet the Galil still comes out on top. Maybe it's just a fire rate.
Possibly.
Surely he doesn't get another here, right? He's low. Already 10.
This is from the corner. No! No! Oh no! Sana okay ka
What?
pa? What the hell was that?
Oh. That's a huge double kill, but it's not going to be enough firepower kasi MongolZ emerges, drops down to CT and picks up 3. Talk about MongolZ. That's double digits, mga kaibigan, para sa Falcons.
They're gonna try and fight for the side first. But they...
Oh, no, never mind! Oh!
Hurry to clean up that round. No, not saving. Nope.
I'll shut up. To hell with saving, pare. That's just...
Way is thinking about it, but I'm not sure he really wants to do it. Just because of this early smoke from Falcons on the doors. Pero nakabantay na rin si Tesis dito eh. So if Zway overextends here, he's gonna walk into this this double stack of people. MongolZ and Tesis.
You have to solidify that A-long doors angle, pero yeah, Jame. Quick pivot, left and right, long and short. But it's a quick setup. It should be for a side.
Should
Or
be.
so to speak, an A split. That's a good opener.
No.
It's just Jame. Alone and vulnerable. That this is not good. And he's missed the HE a little bit too short and he's hearing presence. Kailangan niya ng collateral. He's good for 1. That Tess is down. But question is, where is the rest of Falcons? Where's the rest of PARIVISION? This man is exposed. A little bit of smoke for a little bit of safety. Pero Kioske takes down Belchanok. That's the short take, but they have a clean, long hold.
Ouch. Kinain na kicks yung HE doon. Desperately staying alive inside the site, waiting for the retake to happen. Flashes out, MongolZ around the corner, catches Shell by surprise, and that double peek is beautiful, man. 3 kills in a span of 2 seconds. That'd be very funny.
Great flash. Oh my god, what a double kill just like that. Just that flash, pare, they opened it up the round. And PARIVISION's on for the double digit as well. James could find another kill here, pero yun nga, a little bit too late on the shot. And now Falcons a little bit stuck in a predicament. Kailangan nilang makahanap ng matinong sagot dito, and it's all up to Kixan. MongolZ could open up a bomb site, but how good can it be? There's a lot of tasks at hand. First and foremost, kailangan nyo makapasok ng site. This time around, parang wala silang desisyon kung saan sila papasok. Kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta.
Hanap ng solusyon ng PARIVISION just as Falcons are getting close. Question is if whether or not Jame can actually hit these shots on the way in. That's 3 people coming his way. Finds MongolZ. Lester is gonna be looking for more, but whoa! Belchanok, the timing is insane. They clean it up.
Be thinking, had I not held that angle, we would have won, we would have gotten match point, and yet now they are on the back foot, having to play for OT.
Goodness. Belgium has to be careful though. Ang pop-up to, 4 kaagad yung katapat niya. Ready with the nade. Damage from Nico. Forces them out, he gets one. Kioske will trade him. And there's no trades, there's nobody else from PARIVISION to get here. I don't know what the hell Shell was pushing through. Entire team coming his way. Flashes, set up. Cello inside the smoke, pushes forward, sees nothing. They find Tesset. Sway, my goodness! Sunod-sunod na dito. Si Kixon na nakita na mag-isa. Oh, but Kixon does it himself! The IGL takes the task upon his own shoulders and brings them to OT.
Enough time. But enough is not the way to go. You need something great. Kioske gets Cortezes. Should be spotted here. 8 HP. There's a little bit of a smoke cover to buy him that sanctuary. Can he find Zway? He can't. 19 HP. Belchonok nag-iisa dito sa B. The bomb is a little bit too far. Kaya ba nilang pigilan? Or kaya ba niyang pigilan itong tatlo na manggagaling sa Falcons to emerge from tunnels? He just drops down. Just enough. And there's another smoke to refresh. Can he find the kill? He cannot. It's Nico to open it up. It's a 2v3. Problem once again. 19 HP's his way. And they're going for a save. Got a decent set of utilities. Zway has an AK. So does Shelo. If you think about it, for the rookies, pare, or at least for those na first time sa main stage, this is where the pressure really builds up. So you really have to focus on your CS. We do see it take effect, but Cielo, great opener para sa kanya. 11 HP though, but a person to be happy. Or at least a person that you'd be happy to take down. That's Kioske. But MongolZ is still very well alive in the server.
Quiet though. After the first kill, Falcons, they call a pause in the round. Make PARIVISION think. Rethink what the timings are, what the rotations are. Okay, Belchonok. Elaine usual drone. Smoke as well. Oh, that's buying time for Shelo. Look at Shelo. Oh, goodness me! Nauli si Teses! Di siya ready, man. MongolZ has been spotted out. Up, but he can't get anything connected. And now they're already expecting that push through. Nico catches Belchonok. He finds James as well! Hello!
They can plant B! Do they have time?
People ang kapihirap-hirap. 10 seconds. I don't know if they can plant in time.
I don't think they can.
Nota's already here. Crossing forward. Kicks and desperate. Is there time? Is there time? No, there's no time!
Kuha ng long presence.
Oops.
MongolZ. Bomb plant. No contest whatsoever. The Falcons, they are in a bit of a tight spot. Cielo nakahanap ng isa. Nota gets found. And they're flashed. No one's seeing anyone. Belchonok hold para sa kanya. Good for one lang din. Pero Zway, ang inaantay na lurk could drop them off guard. And oh my god, that's match point para sa PARIVISION. Falcons. In a... Nico. Gonna scale up. Uy, Cielo, walang security. Kioske, tumingin ulit sila sa mid. And they line up.
What?
Have to check Kexando, but it's not much of a problem knowing that he only has an MP9, though James only has 5, so they have to play it together. They cannot line up, and Zway really has to put him down. Good shot. Now just the flash does not matter. Zway pulls out the HE, pero nakabantay siya! James to be the plant. MongolZ to be the saving grace, has to push out window. But they've made their way back to tunnels. And it's way to secure. Hindi ata alam ni James na nandito na si MongolZ sa pinto nor sa window. So many angles to check. So they have to play it together. Where could Zway be? Spots the head, still very wary. and they take down Jame. Wala sangkit pare, kailangan niya bilisan. Only a singular smoke, and it's a bad angle. Pabor na pabor to kay Sway, and one spray down ends OT. That's 16 to 14.
Magandang gabi, mga tropa. Ako si Chris Mavic, kasama ko si Emelo. This is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We're in the middle of a match between Falcons and PARIVISION, and I gotta say, that first map was funny as hell.
I could not believe it for the life of me. Pare, yung huling nag-dust to itong PARIVISION sa Falcons, ang nangyari 13-11. Tapos ngayon 16-14. Pinatagal nyo lang yung laro, but still the same damn outcome. So Falcons, you gotta up your game. Nung huli may excuse tayo, may excuse kayo that Nucleons was a stand-in. Kaya kayo natalo ng 2-0. If you lose, pare, if you lose 2-0 in the quarterfinals against PARIVISION, it would be the funniest thing. And for map number 2, it's their map pick. Pero ayun nga, nung pagkakatingin ko, 13-9 nung nag-Mirage sila, Josuave. So, I don't know, man. If we're gonna go to Mirage, PARIVISION could still win the same damn game.
I mean, yeah, goodness. It's pretty funny the way this happened. I think we had our doubts, no? If PARIVISION definitely, if they didn't win Dust 2, we would be at 2-0. But now it's looking possible. Kasi ibig sabihin, no, kaya nilang i-replicate yung ginawa nila back in Blast against Falcons. And that's just a testament na last time was not a fluke.
Yep, Kioske isn't even a factor, pare. He had his moments towards Dust 2, but this time around, we're gonna need a lot more from him. Specifically, Falcons, they require Kioske to make those moves, hit those shots. And of course, being compared to Donk for the longest time, I don't think it's the same situation now. Pero, ayun nga, maybe Falcons could still find something in the bag. Cielo! Speak of the devil, Kioske, siya lang yung sinasabi ko kanina, now he's dead.
Man.
That's so bad.
And back to what you said about Kioske, no? Just being required being the operative word dito, no? Na totoong kailangan talaga niyang mag-pop off for Falcons to even look good. And again, that's just how Falcons works. Wanna see hello? There you go. Took him a while, takes down Shello, but still, they make their way onto the B side. Nico has been spotted. Jame from across the angle. They find Jame. Belchanox stuck in the back of sight. He's overrun. There's too many people, but Sway shows up. He takes down 2. Looking for another, but Mons takes him down. Nota. 1v2 to close out the pistol round. Plantas come in. There is a kit on the side. The question is, can he even get there? Kasi ang daming nakabantay. Mo na si find the pillar. They should be hearing this footstep for sure. Playing hide and seek. Naglalaro ng patin. Teras, be careful. Spider Monacy sees Kixan. Cannot get the shots to connect. And Falcons strike first.
That's their first round win. Mind you, last game, pare, 100% sila sa pistol rounds. But it simply did not matter kasi PARIVISION keeps on finding these solutions to take down Falcons. Nonetheless, kasi malaman natin kung paano sila mag-adjust. That pistol round though was brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Scan the QR code or check the link in our live chat for tips, predictions, and daily giveaways. Join the community. Let's have some fun.
Oh yeah. Alright, second round in now. Few Galils and AK actually for Monacy. And again, Monacy has been on fire this series, man. He got more than 20 kills early in the first half of Dust 2, and now he's already at 3-0. I think maybe Kioske was a little bit late to joining the party, which could have been a factor as well na yung late na activate ng Kioske for the map in Dust 2. So that could be something that they're counting on. Either he's actually warmed up.
That's a cute skin. I admire
Yeah, it is cute.
I respect.
I like it.
Oh wait, no, they wanna go down B. Kailangan maka-confirm dito ng ni Nico ng
This gamble
information.
stack is insane.
It could work. Tessus isn't scaling up towards A site, and honestly, the PARIVISION, they're not moving, and it's hindi nakikita ni Kingson yung ulo ni Cielo.
Ayaw. Shadow spotted. Kixan hurt. Belchonok, he gets 2, but Nico shows up as well. Biglang naubos yung mga players ng PARIVISION dito. Nico single-handedly. Goodness, that's 3 kills and that's 2-0. That's a fair amount of damage done by PARIVISION, if we're being honest.
Yeah, we'll take it. Maybe just, a little bit more. The Astralis jerseys goes crazy.
It's even crazier that someone's wearing an Astralis jersey after they got eliminated.
Yeah. Like,
Oh man.
come on, man. Have you no pride? Have you no shame? Wait. No one was there, but how do you miss 2 HEs?
Or no, not the smoke too. What? Excuse me. Okay lang ba kayo?
Did someone adjust the tick rate? Maybe.
Baka panalitan yung crosshairs. Did somebody change his crosshair in the break? What's going on? You missed 2 HEs. You missed the smoke too. Okay. Same. Oh, he actually gets one. Okay then. Old
Jim just
man.
looked away right on time.
Yeah.
So, a little bit more safety here for Nest. Allowing itong si Nota to look away and just reinforce A site. But unbeknownst to them, the rest of Falcons is looking to head down B already. Nandito naman itong si Zway. Though Nota has adjusted his attention as well to head down B. I like this adjustment from Cielo. It's going to be a bit more of a challenge here for Falcons to push through, but question is, can Zway hold it down? Oh, he's good for 1, pero Cielo, never mind, make it a 3rd! Now it's a 2v2! Nota and Belchonok, they have to plant. Should be planted for short here, pero Kexan hindi naman nakatingin. They could easily deny the plant, and there we have it. Kexan left alone with 47 HP. He's already reconnected with Belchonok. He has a lot of safety. And in his regard, Kexan swings forward, has to push forward. No time. Can't plant. And he just has to save the Galil. Oh, picks up an M4, picks up a kill. And that's the first round win for PARIVISION. 2-1.
Isn't it funny that Falcons losing to time is what's doing them in these the first 2 games of this series? I think that's possibly the most hilarious thing we've gotten today.
Still can't get over those nades and the smoke.
Mali yata yung parod niyang TikTok, man.
Oh, outdated 2022. Wait, when the hell
CSGO
was
lineup pa yata yun, man.
Come on, guys.
Oh, goodness.
Update your strat book, please. Or at least your lineup.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Too bad.
It was a costly round, though. To be completely honest, very expensive. Walang values, utility, mahal talaga.
The cost was.
How much was that? I think a smoke is like 350 and HE is 300, if I remember it correctly.
About $1,000.
More or less. More or less. Oh man, it's gonna hurt somewhat. Pero now Falcons, kapag natalo sila dito, it's gonna be a complete bank breaker. So no loss bonus, having only lost once. For PARIVISION, just looking to have a bit more comfortability dito sa ating first half. Kita naman natin the adjustment here for Falcons. They're more locked in sa pagbabato ng utilities, just so they don't repeat the same mistakes.
Said it'll waste $1,000 again. Wow, tumama.
Shit, no.
Hindi na kasi siya nag-line up, man. Kept it simple now. But that's mid control taken by Falcons here. PARIVISION are gonna be denied that space, at least for now. Question what did he do with it? Kixan. Having smoked up mid link, is waiting for somebody to push forward from the A side so we can catch them by surprise. Ladder room's also been taken, as well Kioske. Planting himself to surveil that area of the map. Nota is gonna be flashed out and force off the angle. Oh, that's 1 for 1. Not Kioske rather is a little bit too late to catch Not before it kicks and kills it. Sway. Oh, around the corner. And again, we talk about Kioske being that number 1 factor that Falcons really needs. James. Oops. Around the corner. Finds Kioske. No plan just yet. It comes in now. Shello not aware of Nico's positioning. Leaving us now in a 2v3. Belchanok joined by James. Out through the window. Belchanok jumps to his death and leaves James all alone.
Game time.
And if we all know what time it is, it's James time.
I love what Falcons did in that round, pare. They invested Kixan's presence to just really take away the attention from B, and yun nga, sobrang sakto yung pag-shift ng attention ng PARIVISION. They took advantage of that distraction. Zway was left to fend off the fray. He had no chance at all to hold it down. Not with an MP7 at least.
Definitely not. But hey, we have an equal game. That is, at least for now. Wow, Kiosk. Actually waiting for the last second before he activates. Not necessarily the best, but at least he got that raid on Kixan.
NAVI ulit? Surprisingly, not necessarily for PARIVISION.
Oh yeah.
Under 5-man. Okay, 4-man. 4-man hold dito sa B. I guess I see Belchanok down A. Just to give them a little bit of information kaysa yung complete gamble agad.
Yeah.
This way exposed. Now dead. Shell is going to be looking for a pick here. Ooh. That was silent too.
I don't think Kixan's gonna go.
Oh! Congratulations!
Nah.
Aray ko! Aray ko!
That's a tilter for sure.
Say cheese ka muna.
Good morning.
Ayan. Kaya ano na lang, no? Win rather the mental warfare.
That's
Parang
one
ano
way to
lang
start it
parang
off.
ako lang kapag bottom frag, dinada ko na lang sa trap.
Bawi na lang to help out. But hey, Shello's down. Nico finds Nota as well, so it's gonna be James single-handedly gonna hope to hold on to this side. The half check from Nico gives him away, but MongolZ finds the trade, so that's Belchanok now, all alone. Only a USP, not gonna find anything. There you go, 4 for Falcons.
Okay. 3-round deficit. They're finally building up that momentum. Kaya ngayon, they might have fundamental warfare that round, but not the round. Medyo lugi sila, pero yun nga, Cities, PARIVISION now back on a decent buy. They will have an AWP here now for James. Same thing could be said for MongolZ. Belchanok could get caught here kapag pipick siya dito. That double pick, great flash!
Whoa!
There's a swing on forward to be punished by MongolZ. James still on the angle. Could be another kill to his name. But they approach with caution. Pero 4v5 dito when Kioske has free reign to ensue chaos here on mid. Di sila tumingin sa cons, but that shot announces his presence. There's 4 members looking down on him, and that's him executed.
That's it from the corner. Oh no! Muntika na siya dun. Had his knife out the entire time. Now the flash is out, the smokes have come, and the flood from Falcons ensures them the site, at least for now. And Nico coming in, perfect time, catching them by surprise. Flashes out. A 3v3 right now is way very low on the HP. I don't know if they're gonna even attempt this retake, and it looks like the answer is no.
Are we surprised?
Nah, not really.
Not for this team. Not for this team. The crowd is very unhappy with it, but it do be like that. Sanay na si James dyan. Saka si James pare, alam niya na yan eh.
Alam niya na.
Every time he saves, he just has to confirm. That's a 5th round win here, mga kaibigan, para sa Falcons, and we see kung bakit nga nila itong Mirage yung pinik nila.
Yeah.
Medyo medyo
5-1?
standstill sila.
I think PARIVISION, they've hit a brick wall after that first round win at wala pa sila nakukuha. Wala pa sila nakikitang solution so far to what Falcons have been doing in this map at the very least.
The mythic is just too good for Falcons. Yeah. I feel like they give it a little bit too much respect. Itong PARIVISION. So sooner or later, they're gonna have to contest this mid angle kasi this is too much of space, too much breathing room for Falcons. And there's not a lot that they can do kapag hindi talaga nila ito kinontest.
There's too many options if you give away mid for free.
That's the same thing again. It's a free mid take.
Oh!
What?
It just got not. And there's no response. There you go. An attempt. A little bit more damage, but not gonna get any of the kills. They do find Kioske. Sway is in a very bad spot. Gets caught up by Modesty. I don't know why you would do that all alone without any supporting utility.
What?
PARIVISION are looking like a mess on Mirage. You can hear the on-site casters calling it game time. Exactly. You know what time it is. It is indeed game time, ladies and gentlemen. He finds Kixon. At least he's getting some exit frags. Tessis is trying to chase him down. Actually looking the wrong way.
Yeah. Should be an AWP saved here for James. Just not a lot of time. This is Street Flash and no save para sa'yo, James. We know what you do.
You thought you were safe, James. Unfortunately, you were wrong, mistaken.
You thought you were slick.
You thought you was slick. But they already know your game.
There's another AWP, so the rest of PARIVISION looking to eco, but with that economy, surely they could afford a lot. Pero yun yamin, wala pa ring solution itong PARIVISION sa ginagawa ng Falcons sa kanila right now.
Not in the slightest. I mean,
they're just
it's
giving
real
Falcons
bad.
too much respect.
I feel like that's the short solution, no, is actually just start disrespecting them. Especially on mid. Mid is too large of a section of the map, too important of a section to be giving away for free. Kailangan talaga na ipaglaban ng mid. Unless they're just willing to flat out lose the game.
Shoot. So this AWP from James could come out as a surprise here para sa
Falcons, kaso how much value can Jay really find with it? He's holding down this A angle. And Nico's... Oh no, that's Tessa's right around the corner.
And again, you can see the starting positions na yung chosen angles na hinahawakan ng PARIVISION sobrang passive. I mean, yeah, sure, they don't get hit by any of the utility. It doesn't really cut off the sightlines, but because they're not there, at some point, Falcons just seem to be wise to the fact that PARIVISION are never here.
Too quiet. That's too much.
Jing?
Too much time.
Oh no. Ouch. That is painful to see. Jane missed that, just totally gave away the round. It's already a save for PARIVISION, you can hear it. The crowd is booing them. And who can blame them? They came to watch Counter-Strike, not Economy Simulator.
Yep. PARIVISION. Wala pa rin yung sagot. You have to keep in mind, James bought an AWP and he's the only one who's died. So that's already a very expensive round para dito sa PV.
Exactly. The crowd is not having fun.
I don't know, man. Everyone seems to hate each other.
Which is kind of strange. Usually when we get to these arenas, there's a lot of cheering. Regardless.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. So what's the haps, guys? Is there a problem?
Update nyo naman kami.
Inside joke na nga kayo. Galit pa kayo, tapos di namin alam.
Way actually catching Tessus on the outside. So that's a good start to the round para sa PARIVISION.
Yep, a good
Or
find.
anything is a good start, at least at this point, knowing that PARIVISION have only one round in.
They need a whole lot more than a good start. They need a closer. The bomb's down the A side, so 3 of them holding it down. Zbig gets found by MongolZ. And Nichols is looking to catch strays, and that's Nota. Di pa rin naman sila nakakapag-push ng A side kasi right now, with Nico being able to open up B, doon diretso yung bomba. There's still plenty of time. It's 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Though, Zane pwedeng makahanap dito. Could be an opportunity of a lifetime.
If you can get at least one here would be great. 2 would be even better. One of the flashes. Kicks in again on the plant. Oh, no prevention? Oh no. That was the perfect opportunity. That's bad. BAD, just plain bad.
Yeah, Falcons nagising na, no? From after that endurance run dun sa A side, seems like that's what fired up Falcons. Meanwhile, towards the other side, PARIVISION, just have it, they seem tired. They're done for the series, or at least for this matchup. Maybe makakita tayo ng konting turn of tides as soon as the third game sets foot. But I don't know. Right now, it's so hard to really believe in PARIVISION. Right now, it's everything so dull.
Looking top man is looking Unless we see a full swing of inspiration from PARIVISION. It's too hard to say. No reactions from James. He knows he's frustrated for sure. Round number 10. James gone early in the round, and James has been having a bad game. You know who else is having a worse game is Belchanok. Bro does not have a single kill this entire map, Emlo. It is abysmal. Belchanok, hoping he can get something. Oh, Tess is straight to the head. Jello's inside. He hears the plant happening, but he doesn't know where they are. Finds one. The second as well. Tess is on top. They know. He sees. It's a 2v1. And there you go. Finally, PARIVISION. All on the back of Shella. Alright, dude. Alright. Got an 8-2 now in our first half. We have 2 more rounds to go, Emelo. What is the idea here, no? PARIVISION being much more active in mid is something that it's definitely changed up the rhythm para sa Falcons so far. James Way. He's gonna push Sway off the angle that he has right now. It's not work out here para sa kanya. Nico the slow stalk forward. Does he check the angle? Oh, Sway's right behind him. He's sila nagkakakitaan. Oh no, Nico, he's already looking! And Sway's a spotter. That's unfortunate. Belchanok also just having a terrible, terrible game. PARIVISION. And it's so bad. It is so bad. It's terrible. It's horrendous. Nota switching over to the AK, hoping to survive this round at the very least. The plant comes through as well. That's all you can say, though. That's all you can hope for. Okay, last round in the first half. Tignan natin kung may mailalaban pa dito yung PARIVISION. Para unless they can get something in this round, it's looking possibly very, very cooked. Well done, in fact. Okay, the early push through mid by Nota. Time being played perfectly though. I think Falcons are really taking their time here. Kind of waterfall 4 people onto the site right now where only Dolchanok and Zwei are. Zwei, that's the first and the second. Sprays the third as well. What the hell is that? Naubos yung mga Falcons players. Hindi pa sila nakakapasok. And Shello catches kicks in as well, leaving Nico all alone. And there you go, 9-3 at the half. PARIVISION getting some wins in their sails before we switch over to the other side. Halftime. What a cutie. Round up here in second half natin. Malalaman natin momentarily if PARIVISION can complete this comeback. They will be depending on this pistol round, pero considering what they have so far, no? Falcons have won every pistol round in the series so far. PARIVISION need this desperately. Yep.
This is it. This is the way to do it. The 6th round disadvantage. We've seen worse. We've seen bigger comebacks.
We have.
Bomb has been planted.
More than a few. Here comes Kosuke from the other side. MongolZ has been caught on the cross here, but he catches Shello. Kosuke, duel is in his hands. The retake going great. Tesses kicks and one. Needs a second for Tesses as well. They're just getting exterminated by Falcons. Terrible, terrible things to watch if you're a fan of PARIVISION. Just when you thought you were gonna start believing in them, this is where they fumble on the second map of the series.
Could you still be a fan of PARIVISION after this?
Why not?
That
Beauty
is
of
the right
sports is that
question.
the answer, the beauty of the sport is in the believing and it's not in the winning.
Oh, you got yourself some wisdom there. Something PARIVISION needs right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, the wisdom to find 7 rounds in a row. Catch up to this 7-round deficit na meron yung Falcons.
Not a lot that they can do here, just not a lot, not a lot. They want to go for a quick surprise play, but PARIVISION, this is not what you're used to. You're going for setup. MongolZ is good for one as well. Playing behind the smoke, Jake finds the counter IGL, and MongolZ is brought down to 25 HP. That's problematic. There's a corner, pero Nico as backup. yours. That 11th round. Kung anong tagal ng game 1, just Suave, yun yung bilis para ngayon sa Falcons.
Yeah. You wanna finish it? Bring us the map 3. PARIVISION have been neutered on this map. Pero ang pinag-aralan ng Falcons kung paano nilalaroin yung mapa na to, and they are sticking to their game plan, and so far it's just been working.
Parang ano lang parang pinagbigyan lang nung game 1 eh.
We will find out soon enough.
It's gonna be an aggressive, surprising B rush. So Tess in for a treat. They're waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and they just emerge. Kioske going for the far angle fights. They have an M4A1S at the hands of Belchonok, and Kioske nahuli pa nga. And HE to somewhat soften him up. That's 244 para kay Nota, 22 itong si Belchonok. Monacy, Nico, and Geksan need to find a decent opener for the retake and gain themselves the match point. Mga habol pa sila. Dink, Geksan, James with 1. Execution upon execution.
What?
IGL is mad. 11-14. Nakahanap pa nga ng round itong PARIVISION.
Somebody please translate. What is it with the shrimps? Anong meron sa shrimp or any shellfish?
I don't know, man.
Bakit
I have
nag-relate yung
no
mga
damn
shellfish
idea.
kay Nico? Kanina pa ako nagtataka kung ano to. Pasama naman sa joke nyo.
Isa lang, guys.
Ha?
Explain lang saglit, oh. Yung for Falcons could give PARIVISION a decent chance, but a small chance. It's a very quiet scale up short and Falcons. So this just confirms the set of utilities that were thrown here at B, but gets found anyway by Nota.
Again, the plant, a sneaky one by PARIVISION. Falcons are hoping for some sort of exit frags, but nobody's coming this way. PARIVISION might just be able to find something. I don't know. We don't want to jinx it, but this gets them to only a 6-round deficit against Falcons at this point.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a huge lead, man. Do we really want to believe in PARIVISION right now for the comeback? It's a little too far-fetched, isn't it?
You never know. That's all I will say.
I mean, Falcons being cursed. Kapag malapit na sila, it just gets swept off their feet.
Yep. But if anyone's cursed in CS, it is Falcons.
Yep. You know who else is cursed?
Hmm.
VP, pare, top 100 na sila ngayon. Masakit-sakit yun, boss.
Imagine being top 100. Holy.
From being a major winner back in the day, major winning org.
Back in the day,
It's not
being
even
the
tier
operative
3.
word here. No, it's not actually. Oh, no way!
That even doesn't happen.
That's a
That
good
doesn't even
find.
happen a lot, man. A great find.
Great pickup here from MongolZ. Nakanap nga si James kanina, but this time it's gonna be him to find one. She's a little bit too far up. Little bit too high, and that's an opportunity para kay Shelo. And Falcons, kung hindi makakagawa ng play dito si MongolZ, isang malaking problema to. So someone has to push him back. That someone is way. He has given us a decent attempt, kaso medyo kinulang siya. Molly. Oy, teka lang. Hinabot siya. Nasunog, pare. Cremated ka muna, pare ko.
Agay.
This is nag-iisa. Di ata siya magka-clutch dito.
He will be saving. Walang pairing Falcons for now. That's another springboard for Falcons to start, for PARIVISION rather, to get back into the game.
Are you gonna come back here? I mean, okay. Granted, for the sake of PARIVISION, granted, there's a decent chance, okay? But a decent chance at best. Honestly, asking for more is a little bit too greedy. At the end of the day, the Falcons is still the better team on paper.
On paper.
But being on paper doesn't necessarily mean facts, doesn't it?
Five rounds to go for this comeback to come to fruition. We will see soon enough kung kaya ba talaga ng PARIVISION makumpleto yung comeback na to, men.
Much
new
of
points
an
para sa
activity here,
Falcons.
pare. Yeah, it's a very, very quiet round.
I mean, dapat lang, I would say, considering the weaponry that they do have available, it's not going to be expecting a lot other than maybe TSS. And knowing that you only have one rifle on your team is not exactly going to be comforting. Now Nico, waiting for the cross forward. Alam mo na mapapamito para sa kanila. Slow and steady.
It's very, very quiet. So it's going to be another deep push here. Kioske!
Kioske!
What? That was disgusting! A kill that they're going to be happy to get.
Very happy for sure. One less problem, but the problem is they can't be retaking. This is gone. That's the only A1S that they did have. It'll be purely deagles, purely pistols for Falcons. Nico's gone. MongolZ on the flank of Shelo. Oh, he actually gets one before that, but at the very least, no. Does a little bit of damage, but Kixon left alone now. Having picked up the A1S, bringing it into the next round.
Terrorists win.
So many questions now. nagpa-timeout na yung Falcons dito. They got forced out of it. We only have 4 more rounds. Kanina, we were not really believing in this possibility, but certainly they've shown us that it's possible.
Glimpse of hope? Is this really what you want to hold on to? I mean, 4 rounds in a row is definitely a performance. It was the second half, but once again, another comeback. Is it similar to what we've seen on the game prior? A little bit, right? Just a little bit.
Possibly, yeah.
Quick crowd here para sa PARIVISION, but of course, it's PV, man. There's no such thing as a quick crowd para sa na to.
Yep.
It's not in their vocab.
Absolutely nowhere to be found. This little advanced angle, double push. Couple of with Kioski. Shell's gonna have to get at least one here. Cross forward a little bit too much. Kioski gets 2 as well. Catching them by surprise. James takes him down. It's gonna be all out. Guns are blazing for both teams right now. Nico finds Nota. But they know now. James loads way dead. Falcons on the verge of getting map points. Out to James and he's executed.
Oh man. One more round and it's just hello to map number 3 here para sa Falcons. They forced it out. It's just a better gameplay, better situation, but para dito sa PARIVISION, it's gone from bad to worse. Just a couple of rounds. Just when you thought you found 4 and they falter on the other side of the map. Okay na sana kay James. Similar situation kanina kaso nauubos kasi.
It's cooked. It is cooked. The desperation for PARIVISION is in the air. Falcons can smell blood. The birds of prey swooping down, leaving James now alone. Tech9 up in hand, jumping down from the sky, looking for targets, but he doesn't know where to look. And he is done. Falcons secure map 3.
Oof. Played it a little bit too long. Played it a little bit too slow. At ayun nga, nakahanda itong Falcons sa Mirage. Kaso, ayun nga pare, they have no business at all to try and come back doon sa Mirage. That being said, pare, I'm not necessarily too surprised. Sabi ko naman kanina, dapat nga 2-0 kapag nanalo sila sa DOS 2. I expect the series to go in a reverse sweep in favor of Falcons. So, I did expect a map number 3, and we're gonna get it.
Yeah, we are gonna be getting it, pero yun nga, we're gonna go to a quick break. We have 1 more map to go and 3 more series for the day. I'm just Suave here with PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back.
Those shots, and of course being compared to Donk for the longest time. I don't think it's the same situation now, pero ayun nga, maybe Falcons could still find something in the bag. Cielo, speak of the devil, Kioski, siya lang yung sinasabi ko kanina, now he's dead. Etong si Zway,
Though Nota has adjusted his attention as well to head down B. I like this adjustment from Cielo. It's going to be a bit more of a challenge here for Falcons to push through, but question is, can Zwei hold it down? Oh, he's good for one, pero Cielo, never mind, make it a third! Now it's a 2v2! Nota and Belchanok, they have to plant. Should be planted for short here, pero Kexan hindi naman nakatingin. They can easily deny the plant, and there we have it. Kexan, let alone with 47 HP. He's already reconnected with Belchanok. He has a lot of safety, and in his regard, Kexan swings forward, has to push forward, no time, can't plant, and he just has to save the Galil. Oh, picks up an M4, picks up a kill, and that's the first round win for PARIVISION, 2-1. Same thing could be said for MongolZ. Belchanok could get caught here kapag pipik siya dito. That double peek, great flash. There's a swing on forward to be punished by MongolZ. James still on the angle. Could be another kill to his name. They approach with caution. Pero 4v5 dito when Kioske has free reign to ensue chaos here on mid. Di sa main sa cons, but that shot announces his presence. There's 4 members looking down on him, and that's him executed.
Tesses from the corner. Oh no! Muntika na siya doon. That is knife out the entire time. Now the flash is out, the smokes have come, and the flood from Falcons ensures them the sight, at least for now. And Nico coming in, perfect time, catching them by surprise. Flash is out. The 3v3 right now is way very low on the HP. I don't know if they're gonna even attempt this retake, and it looks like the answer is no.
Are we surprised?
Nah, not really.
Not for this team. Not for this team. I mean, the crowd is very unhappy with it, but to be like that, sanay na si James Jan.
Time it is. It is indeed James time, ladies and gentlemen. He finds Kixon. At least he's getting some exit frags. Tessis is trying to chase him down. Actually looking the wrong way.
Yeah. Should be an AWP saved here for James.
Terrorists win.
Just not a lot of time. This is great flash and no save para sa'yo, James. We know what you do.
Wise to the fact that PARIVISION are never here.
Too quiet. That's too much.
James?
Too much time.
Oh no. Ouch. That is painful to see. Jane missed that, just totally gave away the round. It's already a save for PARIVISION. You can hear. Time being played perfectly though. I think Falcons, they're really taking their time here. Kind of waterfall 4 people onto the site right now where only Belchanok and Zwei are. Zwei, that's the first and the second. Sprays the third as well. What the hell is that? No, si mga Falcons players, hindi pa sila nakakapasok, and Cielo catches kicks in as well, leaving Nico all alone. And there you go, 9-3 at the half. PARIVISION getting some. Oh no way! That even doesn't happen. That doesn't even happen a lot, man.
Kung hindi makagawa ng play dito si MongolZ, isang malaking problema to. So someone has to push him back. Someone. That someone is Zwei. He has given us a decent attempt. Kaso, medyo kinulang siya. Molly. Oh wait, teka lang. Hinabot siya. Nasunog, pare. Cremated ka muna, pare ko eh.
Okay.
The kill that they're going to be happy to get.
Very happy for sure. One less problem, but the problem is they can't be retaking. Dessus is gone. That's the only A1S that they did have. It'll be purely Deagles, purely pistols for Falcons. Nico's gone. Modesty on the flank comes by Shello. Oh, he actually gets one before that, but at the very least, no. Does a little bit of damage, but Kixon left alone now. Having picked up the A1S, bringing it into the next round.
Is it similar to what we've seen on the game prior? A little bit, right? Just a little bit.
Possibly, yeah.
Quick crowd here para sa PARIVISION, but of course it's PV, man. There's no such thing as a quick crowd para sa nila to.
Yep.
It's not in their vocab.
Absolutely nowhere to be found. Little advanced angle, double push. Couple of Kioski. Shell's gonna have to get at least one here. Cross forward, a little bit too much. Kioski gets two as well. Catching them by surprise, James takes him down. It's gonna be all out. Guns are blazing for both teams right now. Nico finds Nota. But they know now. James loads way dead. Falcons on the verge of getting map points. Out to James and he's executed.
From bad to worse. Just a couple of rounds. Just when you thought you found 4 and they falter on the other side of the map. Okay na sana kay James. Similar situation kanina kaso nauubos kasi.
Oh, it's cooked. It is cooked. The desperation from PARIVISION is in the air. Falcons can smell blood, the birds of prey swooping down, leaving James now alone. Tech 9 up in hand, jumping down from the sky, looking for targets, but he doesn't know where to look. And he is done.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just Suave kasama ko si MLO Potato, and this is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We are in map 3 of our first quarter-final bout, and it looks like Falcons have taken control of the situation. They looked like a mess. Nakarating tayo ng overtime in map 1, but map 2 was a completely different story. Looks like Falcons are in the driver's seat once again.
Yeah, a huge turn of tide here from Falcons from game number 1 to game number 2. Yung transition para it was smooth. Pero the end there is a complete difference. 13-7 yung final score natin dun sa first map, and we had nothing from PARIVISION. A little bit of an attempt here and there, pero there's so many times in which they could have closed off the round so they simply couldn't. So maybe makakahanap tayo ng konti pang activity here para dito sa PARIVISION, pero who knows, it's the last map in a best of 3. Hindi tayo makakuha ng quick 2-0. Who comes out on top in this map number 3?
Yeah, we're just about to find out. Either way, this match will end and somebody's gonna be going home. Dahil nga, natapos na yung Swiss stages natin. Wala nang balikan to. It's a single elimination bracket. Doesn't matter who wins. At the end of the day, they will not be coming back.
They have to start it off good. They have to start it off fast. PARIVISION already setting up to go down A site. Wala nakita si Nico, he has to confirm. But now that's a lot of bodies. MongolZ. Nico was the bait. Ito na, babagsak na. Slowly. They will try and collide. MongolZ on top. Nota's already good for one, but the duel is just a little bit too strong. Too good. A lot of bullets in the chamber. But he's gotten himself a 4-kill spray with the duelist pares. Way was there, kaso he's gotten all the value in the world that he needs for Falcons.
Yeah. So much value. It was surprising, in fact, that the speed that happened. Falcons, full control now. Sway's left alone. He does have the bomb at the very least, but there's a minute to play with. What's that one? They double peek him. It's gonna be in the story. Falcons have won every single pistol round so far this entire tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Talaga ba? Buong tournament?
Ay, tournament tuloy. Series. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I was nervous there. Falcons got doing it.
Nah. Speaking of pistol rounds, brought to you by our YouTube group chat. Go ahead and check it out. We have the link in the comment section, or scan the QR code with your phone to join in on the fun for tips, predictions, and the daily giveaway. Daily.
Sheesh. Okay. Somewhat of a heavy investment here para sa Falcons, but Kioske and Tess is already A for A1S. Ganda na pwesta dito ni Kioske though. PARIVISION, they will swing as a team.
That's a 5-man. 1, 2, 3. The entire squad is right in front of you. Gets nothing. Nico here to trade out the refrag in honor of Kioske, but MongolZ comes in from behind, gushes Jay, but cannot get the kill. Kicks and knows he's inside of Red Room. He's trying to find the leg. Yes, he does. And it's just an all-out brawl in the middle of the map. Somehow Shello gets two. And Nico's alone. Catches Shello along the way, and Belchanok is spotted here, playing hide and seek with Nico. And it's 1-for-1. We're seeing what might be a real match.
There, makakabawi. Quick conversion, quick win of a round. They needed MongolZ to win the first, but this time around, he's not going to get much of the value that is usually required from him. Meanwhile, PARIVISION is slowly but surely looking for a way to just claw their way back and steal etong ancient, pare.
That is for sure. can't afford to let it through their grasp. Otherwise, this is gone. They go home. There's no lower bracket here, man.
Still kills. This is framing a lot of presence. Decent body scene just yet. It's very, very, very stagnant of a round. VTG towards Cielo. Pero naka-pistol lang naman dito. Itong Falcons, they have to check.
Oh,
This is a
Cielo,
spray
what?
down from Cielo. Absolute onslaught para sa kanya. MongolZ has to find each and every shot to connect. That's one. Cielo down. Kixan, you have to be careful here, brother. Jump peek, second shot doesn't hit. Sooner or later, he's gonna have to save. Behind the smoke, MongolZ and layo. And that's the bomb down.
James.
On for the chase, and oh my god, that's an AWP lost.
All right, PARIVISION are looking like they have their heads on straight again. Mirage just definitely not their map. As you can see, they're already giving up a good fight so far on Ancient. Still, anything can happen. It's way too early in the game to make any predictions. But the economy is booming para sa PARIVISION.
Penny supplant here. I don't expect Falcons to so much. Not exposed. Wait. It's still very doable. Jay with the shot. They've got a cross. Kaso ang
There you
tanong ba makapasok sila sa side? Kixan is still right here. Swings forward. Pero Cielo nakahanda. And okay, third round win. Sabi.
Bomb has been
I guess they're just doing a round by round here. Funnily enough, there was a really good attempt, a really fair amount of damage that was done by Falcons in this round.
Fair
Starts
amount.
to make you question exactly how stable this is right now, the current situation for them.
Still quite confused kung paano makakamit ang sagot ng Falcons si Suave. Simply, you know, I've seen pictures that show itong Falcons. There's not a lot to do. Some threads, man. Some threads hurt. Sana hindi binabasa ng Falcons yung threads. Look at this.
But
Just like
man,
that.
oh
What?
man. Falcons are on fraud watch for sure ngayon, man. Hirap na hirap sila sa PARIVISION here on the Ancient. I'm surprised they got the opportunity to bring it here. Just giving them the opportunity to get the Ancient could be akin to suicide at this point. Tournament life on the line right now. Literally no no lower bracket.
Bomb has been planted.
Baka masyado sila nasanay doon, just sabi. Baka nasanay sila sa, ano mo yun, yung parang, okay, may second chance pa.
Doon pa nasanay, no?
Kaso hindi eh. Hindi ganun eh.
At the very least, hindi dapat.
Hindi dapat.
That's the first time out being brought out by Falcons as well. First time out of the map, in fact. Cello and Zway have been really good this map so far. I think maybe the only person that's deactivated for PARIVISION is Belshanock this entire series, if we're being honest. Which is fine. Fine and dandy as long as the rest of the team is able to function well. As you can see, Cello, James, and Zway are functioning very well. Whoa, Zway, what the hell is that? Oh, what? I don't know how they're not dead yet. Tamang helmet lang yung panlaban mo dito. Tesses around the corner. Walks back into Cheetah to safety. But that's so much damage to PARIVISION being given.
Too much. Look at this, Falcons. Or rather, sa kabila sila nag-plant pare. Kung sa kabila sila nag-plant pwede ba? And look at this, he's already there, quick on his feet. It's most definitely kicks and being able to adjust, but this is a dangerous position. Low HP, and oh my god, the bomb is dropped. They've got to recover. The rest of Falcons have already arrived. Paano nila kukunin yan, pare? With the AKs of Zway and Shello, they make it rain bullets.
Wanna see?
Nung sinota saka si Belchonok, they don't have to peek this.
Yeah, sobrang baba nila. Baba ng HP, but it's Zway. Zway's been pretty good. He has been pretty good. He opens up the site. Modesty is nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Belchonok with the up. We're ready. Sees him. Catches him. PARIVISION with another point on the board. He was extra chill now.
Because of the yung...
It was the
Crowd.
round earlier, if I'm not
Ayun.
mistaken, yung nasa B site ng ng Mirage.
Hindi, hanggang ngayon ginagawa nila yung kay Kioske, di ba? Like, Kioske was holding and they just started screaming, so they just decided to rush.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've given us X-ray back. Okay, all you have to do is ask nicely, don't kick San. Oh my god! Just like that, they found value, Falcons. They've gotten themselves an idea, a light bulb. That was...
Zway's low. Zway has been the weapon right now para sa PARIVISION. James gone as well. Belchonok again, like I said earlier, not been having the best game. He has to white peek this, gets spotted out. Kixan is down though. I don't think he's gonna be expecting Tessus around this corner. But the white peek, it connects onto his head. They're so low. They're so low, M-Low. Kioske, here's the footsteps coming his way, not around the corner.
What?
Oh!
They're
Kioske, what
practically
the hell
1
is
HP.
going on? Each of these players, just one well-placed spray from Falcon should be able to take them down.
1 HP.
Monis will be watching. Catches Nota. Goes for Belchonok. Misses the shots! He misses the shots! And Nico running towards Red Room, hoping that he can catch them off guard, but no, it's too late. They've crossed. They're in Donut, they're making their way towards A. The plan's gonna happen momentarily as well.
They're not expecting
Can he find the timing? I don't know. It's planned for Donut too, but they reposition. They should hear this. Belchonok around the corner, its way to the left. Waiting on the angle of main. I don't think he's gonna expect it! He sees him. Does not connect the bullet. That's so much use. The flash is out. And look at that! Just when you thought Falcons had a head start in the round, they fall apart again.
You know, they started off Falcons started it off really well. And calling it really well is an understatement. I'll be nice, huh? I'll be nice. God damn, 6 rounds in a row? This is a decider map, just Suave. Hindi natin to nakita nung best of 5. We're seeing such an absolute dumpster of a situation right now from Falcons. So, like ano sinabi ko kanina, they could be gods and absolute nobodies at the same time. And right now, Falcons are lost.
They're lost, man. They are lost in the sauce.
Kioski has 0 kills. Asan yung X Factor?
What the hell is going on? They completely deactivated Kioske. Tesis, what the hell are you doing? He gets caught by Nota in the transition. Now MongolZ trying to fight some sort of value from the AWP right now, but it hasn't really been translating. That first shot he rang out and Cheetah hit absolutely nothing. Now Belchanok. Right around this corner. Oh, James. Spicy. Boost. Oh, he misses. Oh, his way. Got out. Oh, no. Just the wall bang, not the kill.
How the hell is he still alive?
Goodness me.
30 seconds, Pare. They're gonna have to move fast. I mean, Pare, they're used to this. Kixan and Kioske still not a kill para sa kanya. So MongolZ has to run the gauntlet and be the saving grace for Falcons once again. Paano niya pipigilan yung apat daw? Goes there throughout the molly. First shot does connect. 8 seconds. Double shot para sa kanya. 188. Third could be out. Hindi niya makuha. Nico, habol. Low HP. Shorty don't hit the no-scope through the boards.
Jesus.
And he does it. That was too scary, just Suave. Oh my God. That was too close. Kung tumama pa yun, ewan ko na lang.
Way too close, man. But they did it anyway. At the very least, they finally get around in Falcons. They've stopped the bleeding, but can they repair it? Can they catch up is the question. The most important question to ask, and that calls for a timeout on the PARIVISION side. Which is fair, they had so much momentum and suddenly they have to stop.
Alam mo, Suave, right now, it was a good round, but a little bit too close. So that they should be very well happy with the morale boost that round gives. You can see a little bit more life here from Falcons, and right now, his aggressive mid-take is absolutely gorgeous. Kickside, good anchor. Zway and Cielo are down. That's 2 heavy hitters on the entry, mind you. So Belgiano, can he recover? He's gone too good with the flick. Pero mag-isa na lang si Nota in a 1v3 and the bomb, he still has to recover with a minute and 18 left on the clock. The world is his oyster and sky's the limit. Saan ba siya pupunta?
Oh, yes. Minute in. All 3 Falcons players waiting inside of B side. He might be able to pick up the bomb if he does choose to. It'll depend on whether or not he chooses to fully commit to it or rotate away to the other side of the map. Because look, it's covered up. He's going to back off. He's going to go to A. Or is he?
Is he?
40 seconds now. You can see the rotation from Nico. They're starting to think that maybe he fell off. They check for the bomb. Tessus sees absolutely nothing. He can hear the footsteps. He can hear the footsteps.
Wait, he's
Taking
let
it
it
out
back?
now. Tessus lets him pass. Kioske now knows where he is. Molly out. Oh my God, he connects on the Kioske as well. If he
Surely
converts
not.
this round, surely not. There's 16 seconds left still. Molly out, Nico right around the corner. And he catches him. That was way too close.
Whoa, Nico. He's gotta stab the corpse there, Nico. He's gotta be careful there. But okay. A little bit too close and a costly round once again para dito sa Falcons. Muntik pang makarecover. Sino ata? Muntik pa. That 1v3. Him taking down Kioske meeting. Very, very interesting. And mind you, 0-8 pa rin si Kioske. Just suave. 0-8. I don't see this from a star player.
Not at all. Earlier we were talking about Belchenok having an abysmal map too. Now it's Kioske the other way around. Literally the other way around. Belchenok has 10 and 4. Look at this mid. What was mid aggression from Falcons earlier? They have absolutely left it alone. Even only Nico has to back off. MongolZ is gonna choose to join the rest of the team over towards Red Room. Nothing has been spotted just yet. PARIVISION are trying to have Falcons rotate back and forth across the entire map. Smokes out. Blocks out the vision towards B. And I'm surprised that they're not adjusting off of this. The probability of them actually going B with that smoke right there means that Tessis is now all alone. Doesn't have to worry about so many people. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Jumping up and down, Belchenok.
What?
Down Kioske. Making up for his problems right now too in quick succession.
Welcome back. Good morning, Kioske.
Where the hell was all the utility from PARIVISION there on the entry? Absolutely nothing. HE thrown. Nota finds Kioske, but from beyond the grave only. MongolZ cleans up Shello and Falcons are back in the game.
Of course, you're gonna have to pull out that Kioske.
Respect your elders.
That was a messy round for PARIVISION. It felt so forced. The lack of utility made the defense for Kioske just a lot easier. Sure, there was a bit of a punish at the end there. Kasi yun nga, you're playing against Falcons, so you cannot let them have that sense of momentum. So that being said, we take outside me, they jump through the smoke belts and knock without two! 1-2 double pare, 1-2 combo. Left and right, straight jab, aray ko po.
This is.
Wait, he's still alive?
He's still alive, surprisingly. That's 1 for 2. MongolZ has to be careful. Smoke him off. Okay then. You'll be feeling the pressure over towards the A side. As you can see, MongolZ has moved his crosshair over towards main. Where 3 people will be crossing past him. If you can catch at least one, it'll be a miracle. Oh no. Oh no, James. James! He catches MongolZ by surprise! But Tessis just in
Hindi
time.
pwede yun.
Catches them on the inside, now leaving Kixan all alone. The IGL has to find the way out through this. The plant's coming through. James in a delicate situation right now. Incendiary thrown out to A, catches him on the cross in PARIVISION. Another round for them.
This has got to be so frustrating para dito sa Falcons. Kada na lang nagkakaroon ng pagkakamali, kada na lang natatimingan sila. You know, it doesn't happen to everyone, but every now and then, someone from Falcons gets caught with the timing, and that's definitely going to shed a lot of negativity to your mental. Specifically dito kay Kioske, look at the man. He had 0 kills, just 2 rounds earlier.
Okay.
Oh, what's just happened, brother? He's 310.
Mental is definitely shot. The superstar
Deep
is
in the
not feeling
negatives,
it, man. Superstar is not shining.
false promise. That's what it is.
That gives us a 4-7 though. All things considered, Ancient has been a pretty close map. But PARIVISION very much in the lead here. It's the last round in this half, and Falcons have a half bye at best. Pretty smoke on the shallow. Yep, Tess is huddled up inside of Cheetah, and mid is completely open. I don't know about this. PARIVISION are gonna get so much free real estate if they do choose to explore forward, but Nico catches Belchanok. A first frag for Falcons, the first blood. Great. HE. No one spotted on the other side of this.
So,
But James finds Tesses in the transition of that. Giving the pressure
bad.
either side now of the map. It looks like MongolZ and Nico wanna drop down on the shallow. He gets one! MongolZ out for the trade, but there's not as well. The 2v3 now. Goske and Kixon now have to hold on to this round. Nota pushes forward. Kioske unaware. James down. It's 1v1. Sway versus Kixon here. Has the bomb. He's already running for it. He's booking it towards the B side of the map. Or is he? Or is he? Kixon turns around. He's going to be turning around right now. Right around the corner. Sway not expecting it. And it's close, man. It's close.
it's close, close. A lot better of a situation before. Right now, para sa Falcons. And yun nga, gising-gising naman na si Kioske. So, not really too problematic of a situation as bad as it was from the star of Falcons beforehand. He has awoken from his eternal slumber just to play CS, and Kioske, welcome back. Yun muna, pare, welcome back.
Welcome back to the game. Scam.
Come on, dude, you don't wish for that.
It's funny. What do you mean? What's it say? No, we didn't get to read it. Okay. All right, halftime's over, ladies and gentlemen. We have a close game so far. PARIVISION up by 2 rounds against Falcons. James already in mid, pushing forward, waiting for them to show their faces. Does not see anything. An initial attempt here. There's no one to trade James out as well, so this is a really dangerous spot. Back in red room. Gotta play a little bit with the verticality, make it a little bit more confusing just in case, but utility being thrown over towards the B side. It pulls the rotations pretty early. I don't know about this. That's a 4-man stack into A. They've been fooled. They've been found. The fake has worked out pretty well. Pretty damn well. Also not trying to spam through the smoke. Not gonna be given anything. Look at Kixon. Very, very late lurk. So if PARIVISION don't start moving now, Kixon's gonna come in from behind them unexpectedly. The time is starting to run down as well. Nico, first shot, second shot! No one will pass!
Wait, what? How does he hit the second? Oh my god, this is scary. This is scary, just one. Ito na yung lugar kung saan magigising na tong Falcons. Pwede sila magtuloy-tuloy dito. One more round of a disadvantage. Oh man, they could block it somehow. You know what time it is, Suave? You know what score it is?
6-7.
6-7.
Not like this, man. We're gonna do this every night.
It was like a.
I blame the Gen Z kids. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's a lot better than Ballerina Cappuccino.
Tung sahur. Oh man. I love how I said that. Sunod-sunod silang namatay. Oh man. James has to call for a timeout and really decide what's going to happen next.
Yeah, that is for sure. Something has to be said. A discussion has to be made. Has to be had. Oh.
Teka lang ha. Teka lang, guys.
Kioske. Oh no, Kioske.
Teka lang, guys.
What the hell is going on? It's a mess. Look at the map. It's a mess. There's a spotted as well. What the hell is Falcons eating? What is Falcons cooking? Oh.
After what, 3 rounds? They won 3 rounds, right?
Yep.
After 3 rounds, they give us this. What's happened?
Falcons, I guess. I think that's the best explanation to all this. It's just Falcons being Falcons.
Oh man, PARIVISION has got such a chokehold on this round, so an 8th round win isn't looking too impossible for them to really achieve unless Kexan keeps on doing it, but the amount of time just doesn't allow any more outplays or any other chance at that.
Yeah. At least not right now. Not at this moment.
It's nice.
Yosuke can see nothing but smoke, but he finds Belchanok on the other side of it.
Oh, how?
Gets a bullet to his head. Thank you, RNG. But overheats. Gets taken down here by Tsui. So we are equalized again in terms of manpower for the 2 squads, but PARIVISION are calling it off again. They do insert Nota here in an unexpected angle, but it is one and done. Luckily for him, or maybe unluckily for PARIVISION, Falcons have completely given up on the mid side of the map. Again, Tesis. Slow flank. Will be activated way too late. They catch Nota though. That's 1 down. Now the effort to get inside of the B site. Coming this way, a minute in. Tesis is already calling for the rotation onto A. I think they have a feeling. It's taking way too long. 40 seconds in. Tesis might even be looking the wrong way. If Nico chooses to peek out through mid or anyone at this point. Oh, timing. You can definitely hear these footsteps. You can definitely hear the footsteps. Can he get the timing? No, they're just outside of his view. Sway and Jello are ready for it, and they walk straight into a brick wall. 2v1. Has to plant the bomb. 15 seconds in. James coming in from behind him. Nico has no idea what's to come. And PARIVISION, they get their 9th.
Short and sweet. Sabi. Oof. Para dito sa Falcons. Oh, goodness gracious. I've been paying a lot of attention para dito sa economy ng Falcons and it's once again broken. PARIVISION keep finding these rounds that they have no business in winning and yet they still do. Napakahirap dito para sa Falcons, man. It's the pride, it's honestly, it's everything there is to it to talk about para dito sa series na to.
From Cello. Be expecting that 5-man push onto B side. I don't think they will be expecting that magnitude of people coming their way. Oops. Honestly spotted. They do smoke it off as well, discouraging Falcons from coming in this direction.
Okay. Mota's taking down kicks and everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Suave. Kiosk has gotten himself one and that's Cielo. Pero 32 HP to his name. It's not much for him to really do.
He has a smoke. That's the best he can hope for unless we see some Kioske magic right here.
Nope.
But that early shot reveals his position and gets another round for PARIVISION. We are at double digits.
10-7.
That's the last time out for Falcons, man. It's getting desperate. PARIVISION have taken full control of Ancient and they know it. PARIVISION are getting frisky, man. Look at this early aggression on mid. They already take the space now. Nota catching 1 and 2. Both Kioske and Kexan gone in a blink of an eye. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting bad. Honestly, Tesses stuck between a rock and a hard place. Honestly, he's hoping he can find something with his op. Tesses knitting around, exploring. Maybe he can cut off a rotation somewhere around here. He's gonna walk into 2 people watching him around the corner. Oh no, not the knife! Not the knife, Texas. What are you doing? That leaves Monacy alone. Yes, he has the bomb, but he only has 30 seconds left. He doesn't have cover.
What is this kid capable
He'll walk his way inside. He has the op in his hands. As soon as he taps that bomb, someone's gonna try and take him down. I think he sees the hand. Should have been able to see that. Fake? The fake on the bomb plant. HE out and the wide beat to take him down. 11 for PARIVISION.
11 to 7.
Further denying Falcons.
Spirits broken.
There's a bit more value is because Falcons could hope for here. You find it very, very unlikely. Look at the economy, it's bad. Then PARIVISION's on for the chase too. A match point already. Just why do you think this series would extend to another OT? Because by God, I doubt it.
It is looking cooked, brother. PARIVISION just have full control, and considering the current buy for Falcons, it's gonna be map point sometime soon. Just 2 more rounds for PARIVISION to make it to the semis.
They prep it. But for what? Nota, spray down. What? How the hell does he get to? James doesn't hit the shot.
Oh my God!
And as the entry, Nico and Tessa still break down 2. Belchonok though, he does connect. So it is a little bit more problematic, pinching from both sides. But he does have reinforcement, doesn't need it. Kicks and falls, and Nico, alam niya nang may nanggaling sa tempo. Teka lang, pare! Dalawa lang!
Dalawa lang, buti na lang.
Hanggang dalawa ka lang, kuys.
If he got a third one, man, it's what about? Oh no!
What are we looking at?
What is going on in Cluj Napoca, ladies and gentlemen?
Someone please
Nico
tell
got
us.
so close. We got shrimp. We got photos like that. We got Nico losing his mind. Oh, so close. If only one more headshot could have been connected, this would not be map points. Now Falcons staring over the abyss of being kicked out of the tournament in the quarterfinals. Kioske pushing, holding. Cannot be done. Nota's doing so much. Teetering on the edge of 20 kills already on this map. And as soon as it started, it has ended. Silence from Falcons. No response to the aggression on mid from PARIVISION.
They're gonna go end rush, pare. Kailangan nilang tapatin dito si Zway. Tatlo yung naka-hold dito. Cielo and Not are here as well. And it's a problem down mid. So with the utilities, they're hoping to push out the rest of PARIVISION and just expose their defense. They have to hit their shots here. Tess has to lead the charge. He has the bomb. A beautiful set of utilities to buy them the cover. Nico! Huge double kill para sa kanya. Nota and Zway, that might have just won them that round single-handedly. And mind you, in that spray down, Zway nakahanap din ng isa. That's, no, rather, MongolZ nahanap din si Zway. They will save. Man, they want all the action, pare. They paid for their tickets, alright. You didn't come on here to, to pay, to watch you save.
Yep, game time has been called out. All thanks to Nico. To be fair, Nico has been pretty closely resembling his old form. We talked about Nico having to step up in recent times, and he is stepping up right now. Look at him.
Mad and frustrated?
Yeah.
Ano, tama yung hindi sanay humarap sa camera eh, no?
Still though, that's a 4-round deficit na kailangan mo overcome ng Falcons. Be able to push forward into the tournament. Bring it even to overtime.
Napakayaman pa rin dito ng PARIVISION. James, AWP, not much of an early activity mula sa PARIVISION. Of course, they want to approach with caution. Nota, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. One flick. Honestly, doesn't hit the shot, but he does eat an HE. Medyo malayo. Pare, pwede ka na umalis dito ah. Balita ko, pwede ka na daw umalis ah.
Alam na nila kung nasan kami. Nota's frisky, man. He wants to get 20 kills. He's at 19. He just needs one more. Oops. Pero yung tropa mong nag-overheat kasi nag-enjoy makukuha ng kill.
HLTV rating.
I'm surprised he's still alive at that point.
I'm surprised Falcons didn't punish that. Sobrang sakto yung rotation ni James just as Falcons has decided to go down A and a flash overhead. He sees the shadow. Molly to push him off a little bit. Replace it with a little bit more safety. That Molly. Oy, teka! Now unable to stop that push with a Molly on the ground. They know that James is somewhere. But now, how do they push on forward? Belchanok still hasn't been dealt with. Kioske now down. May isa pa. Nico right around. They're playing a ring around the Rosies behind Donut. And that's 2 kills for Belchanok. Kicksan. There's one behind the smoke. Cover the bomb. Cielo with 2. And now the IGL has to save Falcons right now. And he does it. James to secure the game. No revenge story here para sa Falcons, as it's PARIVISION to take quarters, and the crowd so loud with the boo. Talk about shutting them up. Everyone's pride's been hurt, but it's PARIVISION holding their heads high.
Doesn't matter with the PARIVISION as long as they won the round, as long as they won the series, they make it into the semi-final here, and they will be the first to secure a spot right there. And man, sabi nga kanina sa interview when they asked Belchanok, does this make any difference for your performance? Did you guys prepare any differently? And the answer was no. And just like that, same thing, same result as the last time they faced Falcons. They move forward.
Sakit nun, man. Masakit yun. You'd hope that there's a little bit of something somehow from Falcons, pero nah.
PARIVISION pull off the upset and they look damn good while doing it. You guys can boo all you like, but they demand your respect with this one. Belchanok, you told me a couple of events ago you wanted to be in an arena, you wanted to be playing on these stages. You got a big win and you took down the Falcons again. Just tell me, what did that whole experience feel like to you?
It was my dream to play around a big arena, you know, and I'm so happy we did it. It was important win. It was tough games. They played really, really well on Mirage. They just destroyed us. It was really good comeback on us too. And on Ancient, I think we just was better.
You definitely were. You proved you were better as well. Zwei, what was it like? You have the experience now, right? You had your time on Spirit to play in these stages, to lift trophies. But what did you think of your teammates and how they performed in this situation, especially with this arena booing so much?
I can just say that Belchanok is insane.
He definitely was. He played insane. And what does this do for the team's confidence? Getting another win over Falcons, full team, no stand-ins on a stage.
Crowd is helping us. I like it.
He is used to it. Guys, come on, be fair, be nice. You've done enough booing. Give him some applause. PARIVISION are through to the semi-finals.
This crowd, man.
Hey, they got the claps of respect at the very least. Nico. Alrighty. Ano ba tayong exit interview dyan? Or parang
Parang wala na. Alrighty. Yeah, there you go. Crowd not necessarily accepting it, but in the end, no. The win is the win. Congratulations to PARIVISION. That also raises their VRS points as well. So
By a
they're going to
lot.
be going up in the ranking by quite a bit. Unfortunately, para sa Falcons, that also means that they're going down and they are out of the tournament. So respect to them. Brought it to map 3, but unfortunately could not do anything more than that. And wala tayong lower bracket ha. So wala na. Wala na
Yun
yung
yun.
Falcons natin. That's it. That's it. There's no second chances in the playoffs.
Yeah, man, it's just an absolute heartbreaker para sa Falcons fans. And, you know, I expected the series to go in the way of Falcons, pero ever so cursed is that team.
I told
No
you.
matter what type of support that they can get, parang home court advantage, they have all the fans, they have the money, they have the superstars, they have God knows everything. Pero cursed. What can I say?
Yep, they are indeed cursed. It just so happens that they're at least good enough to stay in the upper echelons of CS at the very least. No, but if we're being honest, man, you can't really discredit PARIVISION as well. They looked so good. I think
They
Belchanok
look insane.
specifically, we were laughing about Belchanok in map number 2, but like the way that he played here was so great in Ancient. Belchanok and Sway throughout the entire series also so consistent throughout all 3 maps of this series.
Yeah, man, and this team is just it has a lot of potential. I mean, nakapag-quarterfinals sila sa major, and no one expected that. Pero for our standout player, series MVP, si Cielo, pare 47-47, 62.7 ADR and a rating of 1.03. So I guess it was an even standing for most of PARIVISION. They were just the better team.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually right now looking at the stats of PARIVISION, it's everyone played the same. Pero sabi ni Direk, meron daw tayong loser interview.
You
Ito
looked
si
really
Nico.
good throughout the group stage. You come into against PARIVISION again. You started off the game well, I would say, but on this Dust 2, it slipped away, goes into overtime. What is still happening in these situations?
He's
Why has the
distraught.
Dust 2 fallen off like it has?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what happened. It's a huge disappointment losing in such a fashion. I mean, we knew that they can be a tough team to play against, no matter how well we are prepared for them. And even if you knew what they are doing, they're still, for some reason, very tough opponents to go up against. But we are just bad, I would say. We are not winning the rounds that we are supposed to win. And if you give them the rounds this often, this is the result. And it's just hurting us. And it's hurting us the result-wise, but also the confidence-wise when we start playing. So it's really frustrating, and no excuses, honestly. It's very, very frustrated about how we played.
When you're talking about the confidence, when these games start to slip away, when this starts to happen, do you notice a difference in the server? Do you see the mentality changing amongst yourself and the other players?
I think we obviously see some of the decisions that we make in the rounds that are just the decisions that we usually don't do, or we do way less than what we do. I think we know that we have players that are aggressive, they like to peak, but we have to minimize those things to minimum if we wanna win. And as I said, we have the team to afford the mistakes, and it's fine that it happens, once maybe per game, but to happen so often, it's really embarrassing. And yeah, I mean, I think it is noticeable that we are just making wrong steps. Sometimes we want to finish the round too soon, take a duel too soon. Sometimes we don't take the duel when we are supposed to take a duel. I don't know. It's a very hard situation to tackle right now. Obviously, we don't have the right answer. It's something that we have to look deep into this, and we know that we have been, it's been quite a disappointing season so far, and we know that we have to do better. And I really thought that this event could be the one where we go the next step,
And just lastly, this crowd does love you. They loved you last year as well. Anything you want to say to everyone inside the arena or the fans back home?
Yeah. As I said, I know it's been a rough season. So we know that you are disappointed, but we are more disappointed than you. Trust me in that. And I know it's easy to say that we will, go back and work hard, but we need results and we know it. And hopefully it will come. And yeah, for the crowd here, I know that you guys are amazing. You have been amazing last year as well, and I'm really sad that we're not going to get to play another match in front of you. But I hope you do stay and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you very much, Nico. Cluj, make some noise for Nico and the Falcons. Give them the respect they deserve. Richard, back to you.
Yeah, Nico said it himself, man. It was a disappointing showing from them. Lots of mistakes made, and it looks like not even Nico could defend him or piece together what the hell was going on. So for sure, back to the drawing board muna para sa kanila until the next CS event, since they are out. And congratulations to PARIVISION for making it into the semifinals. But that being said, we have 3 more matches today. Ako si Josuave kasama si MLO. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we're back, PGL Cluj Napoca will be continuing. See you guys after this one.
MongolZ. Nico was the bait. Ito na, babagsak na. Slowly. They will try and collide. MongolZ on top, no? That's all gonna go for one, but the duel is just a little bit too strong, too good. A lot of bullets in the chamber. But he's gotten himself a 4-kill spray with the duelist, pares. Way was there, kaso he's gotten all the value in the world that he needs for Falcons.
Yeah. So much value. So surprising, in fact, that the speed that happened. Falcons full control now. Sway's left alone. He does have the bomb at the very least, but there's a minute to play with. What's that one? They double peek him. It's gonna be in the story. Falcons have won every single pistol round so far this entire tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Hindi talaga ba? Buong tournament.
Naman dito, itong Falcons, you have to check.
Oh,
This is a
Cielo,
spray
what?
down from Cielo. Absolute onslaught para sa kanya. MongolZ has to find each and every shot to connect. That's one. Cielo down. Kixan, you have to be careful here, brother. Jump peek. Second shot doesn't hit. Sooner or later, he's gonna have to save. Behind the smoke, MongolZ ang layo. And that's the bomb down. On for the chase, and oh my god, that's an AWP lost.
Given us X-ray back. Okay, all you have to do is ask nicely to Kixan. Oh my god! Just like that, they found value, Falcons. They've gotten themselves an idea, a light bulb. That was
Sway's low.
Activity.
Sway's been the weapon right now para sa PARIVISION. James gone as well. Delsnok again, like I said earlier, not been having the best game. He has to wide peek this, gets spotted out. Kixan is down though. I don't think he's gonna be expecting death around this corner, but the wide peek, it connects onto his head. Goodness me.
30 seconds, They're gonna have to move fast. I mean, they're used to this. Kixan and Kioske still not a kill para sa kanya. So MongolZ has to run the gauntlet and be the saving grace for Falcons once again. Paano niya pipigilan yung apat though? He goes there throughout the molly. First shot does connect. 8 seconds. Double shot para sa kanya. 188. Third could be out. Hindi niya makuha. Nico, habol. Low HP. Surely don't hit the no scope through the boards. And he does it. That was too scary, Josuave. Oh my. Be very well happy with the morale boost that round gives. See a little bit more light here from Falcons, and right now his aggressive mid take is absolutely gorgeous. Kixan, good anchor. Zway and Cielo are down. That's 2 heavy hitters on the entry, mind you. So Belgiano, can he recover? He's gone too good with the flick. Pero isa na lang si Nota in a 1v3 and the bomb. He's the last to recover with a minute and 18 left on the clock. The world is his oyster. And sky's the limit. Saan ba siya pupunta?
Oh yes. Minute in. All 3 Falcons players waiting inside of B side. He might be able to pick up the bomb if he does choose to. It'll depend on whether or not he chooses to fully commit to it or rotate away to the other side of the map. Because look, it's covered up. He's gonna back off. He's gonna go to A. Or is he?
Is he?
40 seconds now. You can see the rotation from Nico. They're starting to think that maybe he fell off. They check for the bomb. Tessus sees absolutely nothing. He can hear the footsteps. He can hear the footsteps. Plus 2, right here.
You're going to expect a whole lot of slow play. Pero may volleyball action muna tayo dito from Nico. I thought we were playing CS, man, but apparently he has a different sport in mind. But look at this.
Crossed up. Flash drop up. Oh, they did not expect Josuke there. Zway is dead, and it's falling apart. There you go. And like I said, these rounds they go from God to shit sometimes. Very funny.
Yeah, and they...
Plus 2, right here.
You're going to expect a whole lot of slow play. Pero may volleyball action muna tayo dito from Nico. I thought we were playing CS, man, but apparently he has a different sport in mind. But look at this.
Crossed up. Flash drop up. Oh, they did not expect Josuke there. Zway is dead, and it's falling apart. There you go. And like I said, these rounds they go from God to shit sometimes. Very funny.
Yeah, and they soar and they crash. Crash and burn. That's what Falcons does. Ever so successfully. Mind you, sa mga nanonood dyan, PARIVISION po, nung silang nagtapat, 3-0. But, who knows? As I've said earlier, the chance for PARIVISION here is towards Dusty. And it is a very close game, to say the least.
Zway's gone. A little painful here. Remember, this is the last round of the half, so they're hoping to do something. Keep it equal, maybe. But at the very least, the PARIVISION, fair enough. 5, even if it's just 5 at the half, pwede na. All things considered.
Sino?
Oh!
-1 sila. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Is it gonna be? Was it
Everyone
the CS though?
loves the game.
Wink. Whoa! That was a bloodbath! But that's just pistols for PARIVISION. But what are the odds that...
They're gonna try and fight for the side first.
Oh no, never mind! Oh!
Flurry to clean up that round. No, not saving. Nope.
I'll shut up. To hell with saving, pare. That's just me thinking. Had I not held that angle, we would have won. We would have gotten match point. And yet, now they are on the back foot, having to play for OT.
Goodness. Also, has to be careful though. Pag-pop to, 4 kaagad yung katapat niya. Ready with the nade. Damage from Nico. Forces them out. He gets one. Kioske will trade him. And there's no trades. There's nobody else from PARIVISION to get here. I don't know what the hell Shell was pushing through. Entire team coming his way. Flashes set up. Shell inside the smoke. Pushes forward. Sees nothing. To find Tess. It's way. My goodness. Sunod na dito. Si Dixon na lang dito na mag-isa. Oh, but Kixon does it himself. The IGL takes the task upon his own shoulders and brings them to OT.
Enough time. But enough is not the way to go. You need something great. Kioske gets caught. Tesses should be spotted here. 8 HP. There's a little bit of a smoke cover to buy him that sanctuary. Can he find Zway? He can't. 19 HP. Belchonok nag-iisa dito sa B. The bomb is a little bit too far. Kaya ba nilang pigilan? Or kaya ba niyang pigilan itong tatlo na manggagaling sa Falcons to emerge from tunnels? He just drops down. Just enough. And there's another smoke to refresh. Can he find the kill? He cannot. It's Nico to open it up. It's a 2v3. Problem once again. 19 HP his way. And they're going for a save. Got this. Hanap ng paraan. Kailangan nilang humanap ng butas sa depensa. The great HE puts yellow down to 58 and another one. This time he backs away. Does he? 15 HP. Eat well ka muna, kaibigan. Paano ka i-entry niyan?
Force him to quiet down. Was looking pretty grim kanina. Luckily, PARIVISION finds something at the very tail end of last round. This Yuto is being thrown out. Kioske, my god, ang dami niyang katapat. Ang daming paparating na mga kung ano-ano binabat sa pagbumukha niyo dito. Kiksan! Stop, James. Cannot get shallow. That's a 3v4. They have overrun the B site and they have no idea what to do, where to even look. They're smoked off as well. Plenty of time. 9 seconds. Spamming through the smokes as well. Not gonna work out, but they do get the plant down. The retake has to come in.
Always calling for the retake. You see him move his mouth. He wants to go for this retake or possibly exit frags.
Yep. Very, very possible here. No one dares cross through the doors as well. They know that there's an op on the other side of this. Time. Running short, they want to trap them inside of the site. Push forward, sway, Nota,
What was that?
one each, and there you go. What?
What was that? Kuha ng long presence.
Oops.
Honestly. Bump. No contest whatsoever. The fact is they are in a bit of a tight spot. Cielo nakahanap ng isa. Nota gets found. And they're flashed. No one's seeing anyone. Belchanok hold para sa kanya. Good for one lang din. Pero Sway, ang inaantay na lurk could drop them off guard. And oh my god, that's match point para sa PARIVISION Falcons. In a Nico, he's gonna scale up. Uy, Cielo, walang security. Kioske, tumingin ulit sila sa mid. Then they line up.
What?
Have to check Kexando, but it's not much of a problem knowing that he only has an MP9, though James only has 5, so they have to play it together. They cannot line up, and Zway really has to put him down. Good shot. Now just the flash does not matter. Zway pulls out the HE, pero nakabantay siya! James to be the plant. MongolZ to be the saving grace, has to push out window. But they've made their way back to tunnels. And it's way to secure. Hindi ata alam ni James na nandito na si MongolZ sa pinto nor sa window. So many angles to check. So they have to play it together. Where could Zway be? Spots the head, still very wary. And they take down James. Wala siyang kit pare. Kailangan niya bilisan. Only a singular smoke. And it's a bad angle. Pabor na pabor to kay Zway. And one spray down ends OT. That's 16 to 14, mga kaibigan. And PARIVISION take home dust 2. Make those moves, hit those shots. And of course, being compared to Donk for the longest time, I don't think it's the same situation now. Pero, ayun nga, maybe Falcons could still find something in the bag. Cielo, speak of the devil, Kioske, siya lang yung sinasabi ko kanina, now he's dead.
Is gonna be flashed out and forced off the angle. Oh, that's 1 for 1. Not Kioske rather is a little bit too late to catch Not before it kicks and kills it. Sway, around the corner, and again we talk about Kioske being that number 1 factor that Falcons really needs. James, oops, around the corner, finds Kioske, no plant just yet. It comes in now. Shelo not aware of Nico's positioning, leaving us now in a 2v3. Belchanok joined by James, out through the window. Belchanok jumps to his death and leaves James all alone.
Game time.
And we all know what time it is. It's James time.
Same thing could be said for MongolZ. Belchanok could get caught here kapag pipik siya dito. That double peek, great flash. There's a swing on forward to be punished by MongolZ. James still on the angle. Could be Another kill to his name. They approach with caution. Pero 4v5 dito when Kioske has free reign to ensue chaos here on mid. Di sa tumingin sa cons, but that shot announces his presence. There's 4 members looking down on him, and that's him executed.
That's it from the corner. Oh no! Muntika na siya doon. Had his knife out the entire time. Now the flash is out, the smokes have come, and the flood from Falcons ensures them the sight, at least for now. And Nico coming in, perfect time, catching them by surprise. Flashes out. 3v3 right now is way very low on the HP. I don't know if they're gonna even attempt this retake, and it looks like the answer is no.
Are we surprised?
Nah, not really.
Not for this team. Not for this team. I mean, the crowd is very unhappy with it, but to be like that, sanay na si James dyan.
Time being played perfectly though. I think Falcons, they're really taking their time here. Kind of waterfall 4 people onto the site right now, where only Dolchanok and Zwei are. Zwei gets the first and the second. Sprays the third as well. What the hell is that? Nauubos yung mga Falcons players. Di pa sila nakakapasok, and Shello catches kicks in as well, leaving Nico all alone. And there you go, 9-3 at the half. PARIVISION getting some...
It's gonna be an aggressive, surprising BR. So Tess is in for a treat. I was waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and they just emerge. Kioske going for the far angle fights. They have an for A1S at the hands of Belchonok, and Kioske nahuli pa nga. HE to somewhat soften him up. That's 244 para kay Nota, 22 itong si Belchonok. Honestly, Nico and Keksan need to find a decent opener for the retake and gain themselves the match point. Mga habol pa sila. Dink, Keksan, James with 1. Execution upon execution. IGL is mad. 11-14. Nakahanap pa nga ng round itong PARIVISION. Kung hindi makakagawa ng play dito si Monesi, isang malaking problema to. So someone has to push him back. Someone. That someone is way. He has given us a decent attempt. Kaso medyo kinulang siya. Molly. Oh wait, teka lang. Inabot siya. Nasunog pare. Cremated ka muna pare ko eh.
Okay.
A kill that they're going to be happy to get.
Very happy for sure. One less problem, but the problem is they can't be retaking. Desus is gone. That's the only A1S that they did have. It'll be purely Deagles, purely pistols for Falcons. Rico's gone. Modesty on the flank of by Shello. Oh, he actually gets one before that, but at the very least, no. Does a little bit of damage, but Kixon left alone now. Having picked up the A1S, bringing it into the next round.
Is it similar to what we've seen on the game prior? A little bit, right? Just a little bit.
Possibly, yeah.
Quick crowd here para sa PARIVISION, but of course it's PV, man. There's no such thing as a quick crowd para sa arena to.
Yep.
It's not in their vocab.
Absolutely nowhere to be found. SS. Little advanced angle, double push. Couple up with Kioske. Shell's gonna have to get at least one here. Cross forward, a little bit too much. Kioske gets 2 as well. Catching them by surprise, James takes him down. It's gonna be all out. Guns are blazing for both teams right now. Nico finds Nota. But they know now. James loads way dead. Falcons on the verge of getting map points. Well to James and he's executed.
From bad to worse. Just a couple of rounds. Just when you thought you found 4 and they falter on the other side of the map. Okay na sana kay James. Similar situation kanina kaso nauubos kasi.
Oh, it's cooked. It is cooked. The desperation from PARIVISION is in the air. Falcons can smell blood. The birds of prey swooping down, leaving James now alone. Tech 9 up in hand, jumping down from the sky, looking for targets, but he doesn't know where to look. And he is done. Falcons secure map 3.
Oof. But now that's a lot of bodies. MongolZ. Nico was the bait. Ito na, babagsak na. Slowly. They will try and collide. MongolZ on top, no? That's already good for one, but the duel is just a little bit too strong. Too good. A lot of bullets in the chamber. And he's gotten himself a 4-kill spray with the duelist pares. Way was there, kaso he's gotten all the value in the world that he needs for Falcons.
Yeah. So much value. So surprising, in fact, that the speed that happened. Falcons full control now. Sway's left alone. He does have the bomb at the very least, but there's a minute to play with. What's up, one? They don't peek him. It's gonna be in the story. Falcons have won every single pistol round so far this entire tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Di talaga ba? Buong tournament? Naman dito, itong Falcons, you have to check.
Oh,
this is a
Cielo,
spray
what?
down from Cielo. Absolute onslaught para sa kanya. MongolZ has to find each and every shot to connect. That's one. Cielo down. Kixan. You have to be careful here, brother. Jump peek. Second shot doesn't hit. Sooner or later, he's gonna have to save. Behind the smoke, MongolZ and layo. That's the bomb down.
James
on for the chase, and oh my god, that's an AWP lost.
coming his way, not around the corner.
What?
Oh!
They're
Kioski, what the hell is
1 HP.
going on? Each of these players, just one well-placed spray from Falcon should be able to take them down.
1 HP.
Monis will be watching. Catches Nota. Goes for Belchanok. Misses the shot! He misses the shots! And Nico running towards Red Room, hoping that he can catch them off guard, but no, it's too late. They've crossed. They're in Donut, making their way towards A. The plan's gonna happen momentarily as well.
They're not expecting
Can he
it.
find the timing? I don't know. It's planned for Donut too, but they reposition. They should hear this. Belchanok around the corner, its way to the left. Waiting on the angle of main. I don't think he's gonna expect it. He sees him. Does not connect the bullet. That's so much use. The flash is out. And look at that. Just when you thought Falcons had a head start in the round, they fall apart again. Smokes out. Blocks out the vision towards B. And I'm surprised that they're not adjusting off of this. Probability of them actually going B with that smoke right there means that Tessis is now all alone. Don't have to worry about so many people. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Jumping up and down, Belchanok.
What?
Down Kioske. Making up for his problems right now too in quick succession.
Welcome back. Good morning, Kioske.
Where the hell was all the utility from PARIVISION there on the entry? Absolutely nothing. HE thrown. Nota finds Kioske, but from beyond the grave only. MongolZ cleans up Cielo, and Falcons are back in the game. They do choose to explore forward, but Nico catches Belchanok. A first frag for Falcons, the first blood. Great. HE. No one spotted on the other side of this.
So,
But James finds Tessis in the transition of that. Giving the pressure either side now of the map. It looks like MongolZ and Nico wanna drop down onto Shello. He gets one! MongolZ out for the trade, but there's Nota as well. The 2v3 now. Kioske and Kixan now have to hold on to this round. Nota pushes forward. Kioske unaware. James down. It's 1v1. Sway versus Kixan here. Has the bomb. He's already running for it. He's booking it towards the B side of the map. Or is he? Or is he? Kixan turns around. He's gonna be turning around right now. Right around the corner. Sway not expecting it. And it.
Okay. Nota's taken down kicks and everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Suave. Kioske has gotten himself one, and that's yellow. Pero 32 HP to his name. It's not much for him to really do.
He has a smoke. That's the best you can hope for, unless we see some Kioske magic right here.
Nope.
But that early shot reveals his position and gets another round for. Oh boy. It's getting bad. MongolZ Tesses stuck between a rock and a hard place. MongolZ's hoping he can find something. He has the op in his hands. As soon as he taps that bomb, someone's gonna try and take him down. I think he sees the hand. Should have been able to see that. Fake? The fake on the bomb plant. HE out and the wide beat to take him down. 11 for PARIVISION.
11 to 7.
PARIVISION just have full control, and considering the current buy for Falcons, it's gonna be map point sometime soon. Just 2 more rounds for PARIVISION to make it to the semis.
They prep it. But for what? Nota spray down. What? How the hell does he get two? James doesn't hit the shot.
God!
And as they entry, Nico and Tesses still break down two. Belchonok though, he does connect. So it is a little bit more problematic, pinching from both sides. But he does have reinforcement, doesn't need it. Kicks and falls, and Nico, alam niya nang may nanggaling sa tempo. Teka lang, pare! Dalawa lang! That's his way. Tatlo yung naka-hold dito. Cielo and Nota are here as well. And it's a problem down mid. So with the utilities, they're hoping to push out the rest of PARIVISION and just expose their defense. They have to hit their shots here. Tesses to lead the charge. He has the bomb. A beautiful set of utilities to buy them the cover. Nico! Huge double kill para sa kanya. Nota and Zway, that might have just won them that round single-handedly. Push with a molly on the ground. They know that James is somewhere. But now, how do they push on forward? Belchonok still hasn't been dealt with. Kioske now down. May isa pa. Nico, right around. They're playing a ring around the Rosies behind Donut. And that's 2 kills for Belchonok. Kixan. There's one behind the smoke. Cover the bomb. Cielo with 2. And now the IGL has to save Falcons right now, and he does it. James to secure the game. No revenge story here para sa Falcons.
Plus 2, right here.
You're going to expect a whole lot of slow play. Pero may volleyball action muna tayo dito from Nico. I thought we were playing CS, man, but apparently he has a different sport in mind. But look at this.
Crossed up. Flash drop up. Oh, they did not expect Kioske there. Zway is dead, and it's falling apart. There you go. And like I said, these rounds they go from god to shit sometimes. Very funny.
Yeah, and they soar and they crash. Crash and burn. That's what Falcons does. Ever so successfully.
Uh-oh.
Mind you, sa mga nanonood dyan, PARIVISION po, nung silang nagtapat, 3-0. But who knows? As I've said earlier, the chance for PARIVISION here is towards Dusty. And it is a very close game, to say the least.
Oof. Sway is gone. A little painful here. Remember, this is the last round of the half, so we're hoping to do something. Keep it equal, maybe. But at the very least, the PARIVISION, fair enough. 5, even if it's just 5 at the half, pwede na. All things considered.
Sino?
Oh!
-1 sila. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Is it gonna be? Was it
Everyone
the CS though?
loves the
Wink,
game.
wink. Whoa! That was a bloodbath! But that's just pistols for PARIVISION. But what are the odds that...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ako si Suave, kasama ko si Emelo, and this is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 quarterfinals today. Walang balikan, walang second chances dito. This next series, we got MOUZ versus NAVI. Of course, everyone is gonna be rooting for MOUZ here. You see right now the head-to-head 1.10 for Spinks and VIT on the other side with a 1.15 on the rating. And yeah, that's about it. We're gonna be looking at here in terms of the stats. I think Spinks has been ever so consistent this entire tournament. But no, meron tayong hometown buff para kay Emma on the Navi side. So you never know. Sometimes that does work out.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it does work out. Kaso if we're talking about hometown buff, tignan natin, hindi naman not necessarily a home court advantage, but they did have the fans. Yung nangyari kanina, but let's not babble on that. For this series specifically, man, the odds do say differently. For the side nitong MOUZ is a little bit better compared dito sa Navi, which is I totally understand. Though dito nga para sa ating head-to-head, specifically VIT. I saw this stat line somewhere that VIT is one of the highest rated players right now. So, I think it was like good top 5. Pero, I don't know, man. For Navi against MOUZ, I think I have my hearts out to MOUZ as well. Nagtapat sila nung day 2, if I remember it correctly. Tapos na 2-0 ng MOUZ yung Navi. Yeah, I don't remember the maps, but yeah, yun lang yung naalala. 2-0 ng MOUZ yung Navi, and I expect it to be the same.
Yeah, I mean, MOUZ have just been so consistent recently, and I think that MOUZ will definitely one of those teams that you're going to be looking out for as a team that can actually win the tournament if they can get past the big boss of Vitality on the other side of the bracket. Pero syempre, Navi yung kalaban nila for this one. Not necessarily the yellow team you want to beat, but they're gonna have to beat them anyway if they want to keep going in this tournament.
There's a lot to do here for MOUZ. I mean, it is only the quarterfinals. Marami pa silang kailangan gawin. Pero right now, having to go against Navi, it could be a bit harder compared to what we saw beforehand. Could have been a bad day for Navi. Tapos, it could be a bad day today for MOUZ. But of course, they're both very hungry for the longest time. For this series, though, I do consider Navi to be the underdogs, despite having Ime. Having that home court advantage, but as you've said, maybe it could impact Navi. Maybe it could impact Ime into playing in a way that, you know, he could be unstoppable. The same thing happened kay Torji. Where was that nung it was something basta nung home court ni Torji, and then they lost, but Torji was insane back then. But you know, maybe we could see the same thing for Ema.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. Although to be fair, Ema this entire tournament so far has been really consistent. He has been that superstar that NAVI have hoped to pick up. No, ever since he joined this team, he's been great at generating impact sa mapa, and it's consistency that has been there. I think the number one thing na medyo questionable for NAVI might be whether or not they can actually read into what MOUZ are doing, or if they can equal them in firepower as well.
There's so many questions for this matchup, man. There's so much data, but funny enough, it's still very much in the dark. Does that make sense? I mean, Navi, there's so many X factors for MOUZ. They are always so consistent, but if you look at MOUZ as well, it's so hard to predict if they're going to have a good day or not, kasi it could strike at any moment. Right now for Navi, minsan kasi si Wonderful hindi nagpe-perform. He's asleep at the wheel. VIT, his lurks doesn't work. Alexi B, his callings are so off. It happens like that for Navi. It happens less for MOUZ. But the biggest difference maker here is that, okay, we have a dark horse, or at least for this series specifically, Navi, kasi the home court advantage is scary, man.
Yeah, it is
it's so hard
scary,
to bet
man.
against it.
And the crowd has been pretty loud this entire time. I mean, you heard it back in the first series between Falcons and PARIVISION, and that imagine what they'll scream about, what level, what volume they'll be screaming at for Emma, knowing that he is there. Pero ito na nga, yung map Vito that we're gonna be starting out on Ancient. This is the NAVI pick. And for Inferno, our second map, we will be ending, if we go all three maps, ending on Mirage. So there's a lot of potential here for both these squads. I know that Navi's great on Ancient, but MOUZ isn't too bad on Ancient either. So this is going to be an interesting one. I think this is one of the first few, not including the one earlier series, that we would say is not necessarily what you would expect to be a quick match.
Yeah. Just thinking about the veto a little bit more, you know, I'm quite surprised that hinayaan ng MOUZ magkaroon ng Ancient, yes. Ng Ancient, simply because, you know, we all know how Navi could be when it comes to Ancient. Pare, they have 100% win rate on the damn map, and MOUZ let them pick it. Are we out of our minds, guys? Okay, never mind. Okay, here's the thing. MOUZ has 100% win rate also on Ancient, but they only have one game. This is the funniest thing. For Navi on Ancient, they have 5 games on it. So, you know, there's a lot to do. Maybe they have a couple of tricks up their sleeve. MOUZ, malaman natin. Pero Mirage and Inferno, I mean, tinalo ng MOUZ yung Navi doon. So maybe just eyes on Ancient for now.
Yeah. For sure, ito yung magiging setter natin, set it in the mood for this series dito sa Ancient. We talked about yung like you said, we don't really have that much data on Ancient, so MOUZ, they're gonna have to prove us wrong.
Thank you very much, Richard. And hello, Cluj! This is looking really good for a Friday, and I'm sure you are excited for this one. But first of all, we need to look at the reigning champions of Cluj Napoca. Last year, MOUZ started off their story with Spinks, taking this trophy and looking strong. Now they're more calculated, disciplined, but the question is, can they be dangerous? Because the trophy started to elude them. This is a team that right now needs to raise themselves above the noise and deliver in a big way. So please, welcome to the stage, MOUZ! Wow, Cluj! You were loving these guys last year, but I can understand why. The king is here, and the king is home. NAVI are next to take to the stage. And this is a team where it's not just about playoffs. This is about doing it for IMA. This is about delivering for their teammate on the stage and reaching a height that has escaped them for so long. NAVI have had their struggles, but you guys might be able to be the sixth man of the team. So please, welcome to the stage. It's NAVI! Ima, come over here. Spinks. Come on, boys. There'll be plenty of time for that later on. But Spinks, you have some good memories from here. Last year was a great event for you guys when you first joined the team. What's the feeling coming back to Cluj? Is this where things can finally change for you guys?
Maybe back to back. I'm just happy I have interview with Ime because it's the same height as me, so it looks better on the camera.
I know you're worried about the height a little bit there, but are you worried about NAVI? You already beat them this tournament.
Of course, they are a good team, but we are better.
We are better, confidently saying that. And looking at that, the crowd isn't on your side, but you don't get a home crowd in many situations. So it's just normal for you guys?
Yeah, well, of course I will cheer for Ime. I understand them, no hard feelings. But I hope they will be quiet today.
You might be the one to quiet them. When you qualified for this arena, you said you weren't quite sure what it would feel like. Tell me now!
I mean, I cannot hear you. No, I was joking. I heard you, but yeah, it's amazing crowd. I knew that it's gonna be like this because, like I told you before, I knew what happened last year, and now it's gonna be way different. But yeah, I love it.
You do love it, and they love you. But MOUZ, they pushed you hard in the groups. What have you done to change things this time?
I mean, like you said, 6th player in the team here.
Now, this is your arena, your home crowd. What do you want to say to them?
Oi, thank you very much for your support, guys. You are amazing.
Oi.
Then I just want for you to cheer for good Counter-Strike. Thank you very much.
All right, shake hands, boys. Go take your seats. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, I think I know how this might go. So let me just test it out. Are there any MOUZ fans in the house? But there are some for NAVI. Now, I was told that you guys have some chants for your Romanian king. So let me hear it for Ime. One final time. Cluj, make some noise!
Ito na nga, mga kaibigan, as you can hear the crowd very much on the NAV side. Yes, they loved MOUZ last year, but you can't cheer against your own home blood, man. Talaga the amount of hype that they have here for Natas Vincere on the other side. Emma, of course, not only part of the team, but the superstar. As one would call sometimes, no? Siya yung bamtem, gusto mo ng consistent performance sa NAVI. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be looking towards this first map of Ancient. I think it will be a litmus test as well of whether or not NAVI have woken up on the right side of the bed, Emlo.
Yeah. It's the first challenge para dito sa NAVI. I see I'll just say the same thing na sinabi ko kanina sa PARIVISION. Kapag kaya nilang lampasan yung first map, it could go a long way. I expect this to be a 3-game series. Pero kung matatalo dito ang NAVI, it could very well be a 2-0 kasi just looking at the veto again, it's Ancient Inferno Mirage or the tama, it's Ancient Inferno Mirage. I don't know, man. Inferno Mirage for NAVI is very well one-sided. Pinili ng NAVI, if I'm not mistaken, yung Mirage against MOUZ, and it ended what? 13-7. Inferno beforehand ended 39, and we saw the confidence from Spinks. Tinalo nila before, so they are very well confident in how this series would go. That being said, though, it is a little bit concerning if you're a fan of MOUZ that hinayaan nilang palampasin yung Ancient for the first map. But maybe, like I said earlier, maybe they have a couple of tricks up their sleeves. Who knows?
You will have to see. Although, no, medyo rocky yung arrival ng NAVI papunta dito ng playoffs, no? As compared to, I think comparable to MOUZ. There were a few maps where NAVI looked really inconsistent, very, very lost in some cases. That's also another thing na kailangan na makita, no? NAVI just need to be in actual form. Because I think if we're talking about consistency, MOUZ is definitely the more consistent team.
Yeah, I mean, there's no question about that. Pagdating kasi talaga dito sa MOUZ, they've always been known for consistency. It's just, you know, sometimes they really can't get over bigger teams such as Vitality and Spirit. Sometimes going against FURIA as well, in which, alam mo yun, there's always this big wall right ahead of them. Pero pagdating kasi talaga dito sa MOUZ, anyone below them, arguably, they could easily defeat. It's just that there are mountains that are too high to climb.
Yeah, that is true. But either way, yun nga na-mention na rin naman to kanina sa our format, there is no forgiveness. Absolutely no forgiveness here. So they really need to be performing for all these things to work out.
There's a lot to answer. There's a lot to question for this matchup specifically. But it's time for our second series of the quarterfinals. It's NAVI versus MOUZ. The defending champions Topare versus the hometown hero. So there's a lot of story building up for this series. So there's a huge difference compared dun sa nauna natin. That being said, NAVI started out as Tease and MOUZ to hold them off. Torji opens it up with the kill to Alexi B. Makazi to his right, backs away. Medyo low na rin sa Brolan. 2 IGLs now down, and so does Wonderful. Quick to follow. Nakadalaw na nga si Torji here on the first round. VIT, Ime, and Makazi. Kaya nila lampasan tong 3v4.
Yeah. Early violence galing sa MOUZ. Medyo naging questionable yung naging itsura dito. But hey, Surgeon. Mind you, Surgeon, this guy is, yeah, the duelies like I was gonna say. Medyo nakakatakot kalaban to si Surgeon, ah. Especially don't have any util. Wala na rin nung flash ng NAVI.
Yeah, and VIT is quite separated. Maybe he's going to be the one to make a little bit of a distraction. Hopefully take away the attention from the B aggression while they push. But who knows, Storgy could spot him, but this is free reign and territory is just open. Zershan takes down Makaze. Not so sure if nakita niya dun si Ime. And VIT, now he's known. 15 seconds, he has to rush. And he's just left alone, has to plant the bomb. The only mission there is for him, decides to cancel it, and Zershan opens it up. Takes the final kill, and MOUZ 1-0.
Yeah. There you go. Pistol round here brought to you by our Telegram group. Go ahead and check it out. Scan the QR code or click the link in our comment section. Join us for any tips, predictions, and after that scream, the daily giveaway.
I see you, huh? I like what you did there. I like what you did there. It's an aggressive scale up from Jimmy and Brolan. But unbeknownst to them, the rest of NAVI will be pushing down A. And it's just Storgy once again. The man who had a 3K earlier is looking to stop NAVI once again. And mind you, him being alone could be a problem. They could recover this M4A1S and NAVI could use it to their advantage. It's a lot of space here for MOUZ towards heaven, but one side of the map is a little bit weaker for them. HE, quite a bit. Pampalambot lang. And now as they set up, no nades mga kaibigan here for NAVI. Wonderful already posted up. Torji has no information. 45 seconds, a little bit. Makaze swings on forward. Nag-iisa siya dito. Kailangan niya na backup. Nandito na si Zershan coming in from mid. Spots the leg. And yet, mission accomplished. Nakapag-plant na nga ng bomba. It's 2-0. MOUZ takes it, but NAVI gets the bomb plant.
There you go. At the very least, para sa NAVI, they get the bomb down. That's the least they could hope for, considering na pistol round lang naman yung para sa kanila, no? So this should be extra money for the next round moving in para may mabili na magandang loadout ang NAVI players natin. Look at all the NAVI fans in the audience. Jeez.
The buy round here for NAVI. The Galil for Wonderful. The rest are AKs. Now they contest mid. A couple of HEs. Makaze down to 8. Zershan spotted by him, but Jimmy quickly trades. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Brolan and Torji. Spots one through the smokes. An execution towards mid. A massacre. And now 2 IGLs, a little bit of a skirmish with a smoke between them. With said skirmish, pare, lugi na agad ng Navi dito sa mid-fight. It's 3v4, but they want to push on forward. VIT is just right around the corner. Swings to 3 this. He swings forward. Does he expect Torji? He does. And he gets himself a double. Pero nga pang ang isa dito, one headshot is all it takes for VIT. He has backup. He has to be careful. Kailangan mong mag-swing. He does.
No.
And ever so carefully, he recovers an M4A1S. But the last two members of Navi are right behind them, going up ramp. And as they do, he finds a little bit of a sanctuary back of sight.
Well, I don't know if he wants to be in the back of sight. It's the question. Depending on if he can get a timing on these two. But Alexi and Wonderful are very careful about their positioning right now. Di sila basta-basta makikita. Alexi, gotta be careful! There you go. Wonderful catches Brawlin here. Much needed kill. Bomb gonna go down now. Jimmy coming in from all the way on the other side of the map. Not gonna give them anything for free. I think he wants to go pick up the AK. There you go. 1 round now for Navi. They're on the board.
Quick reply. We see the expertise on Ancient on full display para sa dalawang team na to. Still very much on even footing despite MOUZ. Meron silang advantage dito. That's the first round. Adjustment works by a round converted. Also not too shabby. Medyo costly, but it's fine. Easily recoverable with another win.
Just to plant another win. They should be in the green here. As you can see, crowd very happy about the current results, at least. Taking your time.
Oh, MongolZ once again to lead the charge. Has a little bit of cover behind the boxes and he opens it up in the double. Just a couple attacks. He can make it a third. Brolin has to back away. 41 HP para sa kanya and Alexi B as he swings on forward. Nahuli pa nga siya. That's a lot of value for this mid-take. MongolZ on point and angry. In fact,
Not to
alone
mention the
towards
amount of
B as
damage,
well.
no? Jimmy and Bubble are both half HP at this point. And just the presence of MongolZ here towards Cheetah gives him pause. In fact, Jimmy has no idea that they're right behind him, in fact. Has his eyes on mid. Ever so slightly misses the timing here. That's two people walking down into Donut. Spinks finds MongolZ. Wonderful. Catching Jimmy. The plant will come through. That's a tough one. MOUZ no money should be looking to save these two guns into the next round.
Yeah, of course, it's the AK as well and an M4A4. Good conversion here for Navi. Back to back, mind you. What's concerning here is that, you know, MOUZ, I feel like, is playing Navi's game. Throwing 2 mollies dun sa mid and no HE. I feel like if they want to fight mid, medyo kulang yung dalawa. They get caught quite easily. We need to press on a little bit more and try not to give Navi that respect kapag lumalaban sila dun sa mid.
I think MongolZ really has also been just generating so much impact as an entry as this for the team. I think we talked about MongolZ the other day in just the effect he has. Not just creating saves, but actually getting frags in the process is great. There's so much value for this team. Now we're tied up at 2-2. MOUZ are gonna go all in for the mid presence. I think MongolZ still wants to go for the fight, but he's flashed, he's blinded, he can't get a single thing done. Emma for the home crowd, taking down 2, and Alexi stabbing Brolin in the back.
Great spray down there from him, and the crowd roars with that double kill. It's exactly the same situation as last round. It's the buddy system of Navi to contest down mid that MOUZ still hasn't found an answer to. Mind you, the smoke is going to dissipate soon. Bomb still hasn't made its way down A. They have to cross. Amen, wonderful. Smoke gone. Space! A spray down of a lifetime! They might have gone Alexi B to get attention towards A. Kaso ang problema kasi the last two members of MOUZ are still towards B. And that's the bomb. Crossfire set, stabilized. And now MOUZ is looking to secure their third round win ahead of Navi. Torji will be the first point of contact using that smoke to cut off rotation. Meron pa siyang molly dito. Perfect situation and now they can confirm. Narinig yun ni Spinks. Now they have to be careful. 20 seconds. Let's win this fight and Spinks, defending champions. Quick reminder, 3-2.
Yeah. Ooh, boy. MOUZ, they really want to keep their title here. They want to win back the crowd. Sabi nga naman ni Spix, he understands.
Taunting the crowd, ah. Sphinx feeling it, pare. Kailangan nila mag-lock in.
Navi supporters really enjoying the time here. Wouldn't be surprised if the stands are packed. Imagine finals with Navi. That crowd will get loud. Jimmy! Medyo delikado yung pwestuhan mo dyan. So much Utah and the bullets being thrown his way is almost fatal to him. And again, we have Alexi on the other side of the map. Roland. Watchful eye on Cheetah. Seeing if anybody's there, but no one will be showing themselves just yet. It's going to be a slow walk-up para sa Navi. Emma Makaze, wonderful 3-man push out through here. Gotta be careful. 1 for 1 for 1. Wonderful gets 2 himself, but Spinks will clean it up. That gives us a 2v2. Bomb has been spotted, though. Gives away that position.
I like how Brolin is skating up already. Nakita siya ng presence towards heaven and bit trimmed by Spinks. Spots na yun. Kailangan mag-ingat. Long range battle. AK should be ahead. The flash to buy a little bit of time. Gonna swing one forward. Beautiful flash bomb planted. Castle these Spinks secures a double, making it third to end the round. Another 2-round advantage para sa MOUZ. Locked in, pare. Locked in is Spinks.
Yeah. Locked in is right. Rightfully so. Sabi nga sa head-to-head, siya yung kailangan bantayan dito para sa MOUZ. Again, we talked about the consistency of this team, and Spinks is one of the #1 things that is consistent. King Emma on the phone. First crowd cheering them on, even if they haven't necessarily been doing the best so far. These shots from Wonderful. He has the eagle in that round. They didn't even realize.
They are so new. Excuse me, Torji. HE's dodged pistols only for Navi. They want to rush down mid. Zersham takes down Makaze despite being flashed. And Brolin just a little bit too exposed. Gets taken care of by Alexi. And it's just a cleanup crew for MOUZ as a quick round, 3-round advantage. I wouldn't be too surprised kapag nag-pause dito ang Navi. And actually quite surprised. I would be very surprised if they did it. And they won't. Okay, Blit. Okay.
consecutive rounds now for MOUZ and Spinks. To continue that streak, takes down the Lexi first. VIT shows up on the side, takes down 2.
Mouse
Not
is
bad
rotating.
in the trades department. The entire Navi is already here, but Jimmy waiting, so patient. Actually catches him on the way inside. Makazi now being made known of their presence, slows down so that he's not heard. Oh.
Oh, how did Jimmy hit that?
I think we both know the answer. It starts with T and ends with Witter. Pero 1v2, medyo delikado yung pwesto ni Torzi dito. I don't know if Navi are gonna go over towards B, and Torzi's gonna be hoping to save for this one. Yeah, they're gonna take the long way around, so Torzi's not gonna get a free kill. Oh, is Torzi gonna make an attempt?
Nope.
Nah. Unlikely.
Man, VIT being able to find those picks so early in the game, or so early in the round rather. Spix didn't expect such aggression from Bramp. Him being able to take that space, should be very, very happy with that. VIT beats the shot, being chased, Torji. Can't afford to lose this. And so can't VIT, but that is it. Para sa Navi, they get around all on the shoulders of VIT, but it's a very costly one.
Yeah. Timeout called para sa MOUZ. It looks like they found that something's going wrong at the very least here. We got Navi not too far away, only 2 rounds away here from catching up, so they want to widen that gap.
Yeah, Navi can't afford to lose anymore. This is their map pick so far. MOUZ has been steps ahead. The one that they won, round number 8, seems like it's been won through luck. And not to take away the credit from VIT. An amazing play. But of course, the timing was also on his side. Right now, another mid-aggression. Makaze blinded, still takes down one. Xerxes as well.
How does he get...
follows. Torji and Brolin though, grabe pa nga, nakadalawa si Idol. H puts one down now sa 2v2. Torji still unspotted. Navi, alam nilang merong EWP at the side of MOUZ. Question is, where do you go? The other side is Spinks as well, so not only are you going against 2 heavy hitters of MOUZ, you don't know where they are.
It's Spinks, he's alone. They are split up though. And Torzi on the flank. Collection of information here should give Spinks an idea of where Navi is. No, unfortunately, he's a little bit too slow. They found their way inside of B, but now they're all confused. Where the hell is the guy inside of this site? Wonderful,
no,
wonderful. He needs to look to the left. Spinks is coming in the time. He's gonna be perfect. Catches the bomb. And Spinks with a double. That's 6 for MOUZ.
It's perfect timing there as well for Spinks, time and time again. Consistently being behind Navi. Ngayon, MOUZ seems to have adjusted their mid-take. Brolin assists towards mid as well. round win for MOUZ, and problematic it is. Problematic it will be. Insertion
Ouch.
secures his 12th kill, pare. 12th. Mind you. And ang Im is dead as well at the hands of Zertion. Make it 13.
I'll say Emma has been relatively quiet this series. Oh, Alexi also, man, 2 and 8 so far. Not very good. He gets Jimmy. Leaves Wonderful alone again with the Eagle, man. This guy's been hitting some insane shots, like that one.
As you say it.
But unfortunately, too many people to cover.
Walang malakas na Deagle sa 5, pare. Not at this day and age.
There's only so many bullets you can shoot. Well, that's what you get.
Exactly.
That's what you
That
get, no
is what
X-ray.
you get. They're screaming for they're they're screaming for Spinks, right? That's yeah.
Yep.
Yep. 7-3. Navi gains their weaponry once again. Need to hold off mid. Roland! How do you get a second? Taking down Alexi and Makazi, it's been the same people who have been contesting and skirmishing down mid. And MF falls as well. That's 3 dead from Navi. With Roland only down to 6 HP, not a single kill.
Can you imagine Navi have actually picked this map on purpose, Emlo? Could you believe it?
How does this happen? Should not happen like this, pare.
Not at
Just
all.
Not for Emma.
Not for Emma. Hey, you said it first, man. Having the crowd on your side doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna win! Torsi catches bit here and Wonderful. Yes, it's a trade out, but that means he doesn't get any space. Too many people from MOUZ already waiting inside of the site. They get slapped away like a fly.
I feel like the crowds realized how much of a disadvantage Navi has right now. If this turns into a 9-3 in which hindi malayo eh. Hindi malayo mag 9-3 to. It's bad. First game pa lang. Mind you, just wabe, confidence pick to ng Navi.
Yeah. But again,
Not
this brings us
again.
back to yung usapan natin kanina about the consistency of Navi, man. Wherein, para din silang Falcons. So sometimes they look like gods and sometimes they just look like absolute dog shit.
No better word. Sorry. Absolute dog shit is right. You try to be nice, but there's no nice word for this. Not when it's your hometown Makazi, though. Surprise, surprise.
Okay then. If he gets
Get
one more, this
himself
will be
another
very
one.
funny.
Oh my god!
No way he actually gets that second kill. If he gets Torsi, I swear.
Not a third, right?
ISWAR. Oh my goodness! Makazi! What is going on?
Oh my
He's
god.
turned around on its head. Just when we said Navi were looking really bad, MongolZ pops off in this form. Now it's suddenly only Jimmy standing on the map. Has to worry about so many people coming his way. Wonderful around the corner, ready to receive, and Navi find a little hope before the end of our first half.
It's the Navi pistols, pare. It is the Navi pistols. MongolZ giving us a decent hat-trick. And this is the type of thing na kinakailangan nitong Navi. More of these highlight plays. It has always been a problem, which they're always hoping that someone pops off. There's a huge difference compared to the PARIVISION na nakita natin kanina.
Second half now here. Pero natin kung may luluto yung Navi dito for the comeback. Thanks to MongolZ, a second win has hit their sales, and it looks like they have that confidence back. MOUZ are gonna just go all in. Okay, then keep it nice and simple. Go towards B side. Wonderful around the corner. 1, 2, 3. The executioner is here. Beautiful, beautiful defense from Navi. They did not even have a chance.
Giving MOUZ a taste of their own medicine, and the crowd roars once again. Just as Navi wins the pistol round, and that's a huge confidence boost. See a little grin from Wonderful there, pare.
Oh man, that's louder than I thought it was gonna be, but hey, that's the pistol round. Go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat. Links in the comment section, or scan the QR code earlier. Join us for the tip predictions and daily giveaways.
Look at the heavy investment here as well for Navi. They have the confidence with it. They want to be able to give themselves a decent advantage in the macro. Play the economy game as well. Now set up here for MOUZ. Alexi V, no flash at all. Brolin, Spinks, they fall. Nahirapan si Zertion, wala siya makita. And VIT, oh my god, it's just a clean-up crew from Navi.
Nakalinis ng mga defense dito ng Navi now that they're on the CT side. And this is probably what they were cooking up the entire time. All they need to do now is just keep it going.
This is fantastic, pare. For Navi. Just when you thought all hope is lost, you give us a little bit of a reminder. Wait, guys. This is our map pick. Don't lose hope just yet. Eco round ulit para dito sa MOUZ. So far, they've gotten nowhere.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of doubt na itong MOUZ, they get pistol rounds. I doubt it.
Have to see. Alexi. Searching gonna double up on this. Unfortunately, not gonna find anything there. No great resertion either. Oh. Just a little bit of damage, but still no kill. Yeah. It's cleaner and cleaner. It's getting so much cleaner from NAVI. King Emma is home. Hey, there you go. Got some hometown pride. What did Banks sign? Oh, it's a flag. It's a flag. It's a flag.
Is that a national anthem?
No idea.
That's wholesome. And now, by around the mouse, we see them not contest mid. We head down A. A little bit of a setup dito sa mid, just a little bit of a contestation. And as Navi scale up towards B, a lot of information has been confirmed that MOUZ is heading down A, and a lot of bodies are looking at it. Emmett throws down the monitor somewhat delayed there, but he gets denied. Spinks and Jim Fat spearhead and pry open the bomb site. Jimmy as well takes down Wonderful, a quick execution, and executes the defenders. MOUZ looking to hold on to the momentum that they have and the lead that they've grown. Wala pare, VIT and Alexi B hunted.
Well, he finds Spinks at the very least, but he's probably not gonna find anything else. Alexi hoping that he brings this FAMAS into the next round. Knowing that there's just no more time to even try to defuse this bomb. That brings MOUZ up to 9. Only one off of double digits.
You know, the crowd is so passionate. Baka may magsuntukan pagtapos.
Right, Wonderful here with the op, though. And everyone knows what he can do with the op. Early presence on mid. Makazi already has the space. Alexi thinking about it, playing hide and seek with the MOUZ. Gets one, gets two brawl, and might give away a third, and he does. VIT is now part of the equation, leaving only 2 people from MOUZ left. They've lost control in a matter of seconds. Now Torji and Jimfat at a loss about what they want to do or what they can even do at this point.
Save.
Oh. Based on this, it looks like they do want to save. Maybe get an exit frag or 2. James time. Even though James not here anymore. He's already in the semis.
Sana all says phase. It is quite concerning if you're a fan of MOUZ. Nahihirapan na silang makahanap ng decent amount of space. Yep, they will see.
Counter-terrorists win.
MOUZ forced into another timeout. Given a long time coming.
The beer wall, okay.
Once again, loadout available for MOUZ, and it's the same strat. Alexa be in the same place as Broland. This time around, there's this exchange. Makaze looks to rush. He's been taken care of. We haven't seen much of Spink's Zershan nor Torzi lately. Mukhang nakahanap na ng pangpigil ng Navi. So MOUZ.
At least for now.
For now, indeed.
Let's slow down now again for MOUZ. Stuck. Oh my goodness, Alexi! Wall bang straight onto Broland's face. That's definitely discouraging, at least for now. Others are gonna be reconnecting just outside of the B site, but VIT is already here. He dares check Jimmy to be able to see this. Oh! Jimmy stops VIT at the door. Wonderful falling off the end and a repositioning. Catches Pink. Took them a little bit too long to start moving, and now Wonderful is wreaking havoc on their bodies. Bullet after bullet. No amount of space will be taken for free. The plan that comes through. No connections on the wall bang. What the util is being used to push them into certain corners, make it a little bit easier. The retake. Jimmy missing all the shots. Torzi luckily able to trade it out. This 2v1. 2v2 rather. Alexi, Wonderful. He gets Zershan. Torzi around the corner. Alexi pushing. Taking down Torzi and Navi. They bring us to 9. They equalize.
Hindi makaramdam si Jimmy ng decent momentum. Having a hard time here is Jimmy by Wonderful, just a little bit too good to stop them right there. I mean, Roland stuck at time.
That was so loud. But can you blame the Cluj crowd for being excited? Of course not.
Definitely not.
Oh, Torzi! Damage onto the pit. Make their way inside the set, but Alexi is pulling him another one. Wonderful Alexi, good for one each, but Torzi will trade out Alexi here. Makaze on the other side. What is going on inside this side? It's a mess! Never know where to look, and Jimmy left alone gets taken down by Makaze. Navi have taken the lead and they do not want to stop.
It's been the same one-sided strat here for MOUZ consistently. I think they're becoming a little bit linear. Mga execute nila. It's just been pushing B, take mid, pushing B, take mid, pushing B, take mid. It's been the same damn thing. I feel like I've only seen them go A once, and when they did, narani sila doon pare. So we need a little bit more variety with how MOUZ executes. I feel like that's all they need right now. Just a little bit more variety. Do a little bit of a setup here on B once again. I'm quite surprised that they don't smoke this angle as much. Yun lang din pansin ko eh, parang Lagi nilang ini-spoke yung kaliwa. And yet, they let the long angle just be free.
Only family spoken.
Wait, what? Wait a minute! Another mayhem downside. And Navi has nothing of an answer. Makazi as well. Everyone goes unchecked. It's the Tech 9s that make it work. Don't tell me they lose to the Tech 9s, pare. Not like this. Ime on for the hunt.
Always gotta be the Tech.
Oh no.
Jimmy, he gets hit in the head though. Push from behind, not able to connect. Wonderful now with only the up. Hoping to survive for the next round. Cannot get it done in MOUZ. They're fighting back. They want to defend this title.
Oh, brother. Just when we thought Navi has found a way to really control the game, they lose to Pistols. Granted, same thing could be said for MOUZ.
Really the intensity of this match. Really want to keep it close.
Oh, Alexi B fails to get an opener and Brolin goes for the punish. Once again, 4v5 and this time a bit more aggressive down mid. Pero andito naman si Wonderful. They need a piece of utility to flush him out. Torji on top. Now flash dodged. Really expect Torji to be right around. No one peeks just yet. Look at this. MOUZ backs away.
Playing with Wonderful here. They has so much space here.
Oh, did he see him? Parang
I don't know if he saw. He should have been able to see him, but maybe, just maybe, he didn't. This is Pixel, man, a pixel of a difference whether he was there or not. Now it's been so quiet
This is
though.
bad. This is bad.
Or is it? I don't know. Have to see Bit catching Brolin. Now he's eliminated, but the response is that Emma joins him over on B. Too quiet. Wonderful. Ready for Jimmy and Bukaze around the corner. Ready to receive. Beautiful defense from Navi here on the A side. Not even a chance for MOUZ.
Not a single piece of utility to use in that execute. Makes it so
Work from home.
which makes it just so hard for them to really pierce through. But have overcooked it, pare. That's a problem with MOUZ right now. They take it a little bit too long kapag kailangan na nila mag-rotate. And when they do, Navi's already there. They take too long to decide. And Brolin, he has been taking space. But with his silence, him not scaling up, he's not getting any piece of information.
Yeah. Now Navi, only 2 more rounds here. Emma wants to give the crowd what they want. Exactly what they want, and that is a Navi win right now.
Again, another push down mid. Makazi, HE pop. Nalugi pa nga. Another opener para sa kanya. Ozzy, naghahanap at naghahanap. Smokes in hopes that he catches one! And it's Binks! Oh my goodness, 3v5. How did it happen like this? MOUZ at a standstill. Xertion stuck at 14. Jimfat with 10. They are not getting any progress with this.
Not in the slightest. They've been stuck for quite a while now. MongolZ, oops. Do spot each other. Roland also. Oh. MOUZ will reconnect. Gather themselves for this B-side take. Around the corner right now. Rolling. VIT. This is now moving forward. I don't know if he's gonna check Alexi. Out the corner, straight to the head. And they can hear the footsteps coming their way. Roland finds VIT though, the entry. Inside of the site. MongolZ. What? On the other side of the smoke right now. Somehow they get inside.
What?
Oh, and they find MongolZ in the smoke. How do you know this? Eman wonderful now. Just the last two. A 2v2 on this retake. Playing inside of Cheetah. Safety. Taken the defuse. It's not planning for them. They have no choice. They have to cross pass. Wonderful. He pushes forward. Oh, and the defuse is stolen. That's map point for NAVI. The smile on Emma's face says it all.
Why would they even hold inside Cheetah when it's not planted for them? Not in the slightest was it planted for them. It was a free defuse. The freest defuse in the whole tournament. Oh man, that should not have happened. Not when Brolin and Jimmy have found a way to somewhat give themselves a little bit of hope, and right now backs against the wall here at game number 1. And it's exactly the situation that we were talking about. NAVI having the mastery here at Ancient. The better experience, the better calling. What can they do?
With patience now. NAVI, they've been so patient. They pick their spots. Got the eyes, check the T's, right? Yeah. They just wait for something to happen. And MOUZ, more often than not, just because NAVI are not taking those risks or giving away information more often than they would like. Well, they're gonna go try and actively take some information out through mid. That's a smoke. Ready for it. Xertion does wonderful as an opener for this round. But Emma trades him out. The rest of MOUZ now make their way inside of the B side. VIT! How does VIT get away with 2? And Alexi comes in. Perfect timing here. Now the 1v3 for the map. He's gonna plant. He's gonna commit. He's getting peppered with bullets coming in from all sides. Alexi looking to push forward. That's the entire team in his face. NAVI! They take Ancient with a cup.
They have good control. Huge boost here for the NAVI squad. Right now, problematic here para sa MOUZ. We go play the map pick of MOUZ after this one. The crowd loves it. The crowd loves it. My, oh my, NAVI. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
I told you there is magic in playing in your own hometown, man. And Emma has shown it. NAVI looked really good this entire map. I don't think it was unfortunate. I feel like NAVI actually found their form specifically in the second half. Right, where that defense, that proactive defense that they had, letting MongolZ, letting Emma just explore around the map. We basically needed just those two players for them to be able to actually win this. And yeah, respect to them. Pero yun nga, hindi pa tayo nagtatapos. Meron pa tayong at least one more match. This is the best of 3 after all. We're gonna go to a quick break. PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 will be right back.
Opens it up the kill to Alexi B. MongolZ to his right, backs away. Medyo low na rin sa Brolan. 2 IGLs now down, and so does Wonderful. Quick to follow. Nakadalaw na nga si Torji here on the first round. Bit ime. Now as they set up, no nades mga kaibigan here for Navi. Wonderful already posted up. Torji has no information. 45 seconds, a little bit. MongolZ swings on forward. Nag-iisa siya dito. Kailangan niya na backup. Nandito na si Search coming in from mid. Spots the leg. And yet, mission accomplished. Nakapag-plant na nga ng bomb by. It's 2-0. MOUZ takes it, but Navi gets the bomb plant. Oh, MongolZ once again to lead the charge. Has a little bit of cover behind the boxes, and he opens it up with a double. Just a couple attacks. He can make it a third. Brolan has to back away. 41 HP para sa kanya, and Alexi B as he swings on forward. Nahuli pa nga siya. That's a lot of value for this mid take. MongolZ on point and angry.
I think MongolZ still wants to go for the fight, but he's flashed, he's blinded, he can't get a single thing done. Emma for the home crowd taken down too, and Alexi having Brolan in the back.
Great spray down there from him, and the crowd roars with that double kill. It's the buddy system of Navi to contest down mid that MOUZ still hasn't found an answer to. Mind you, the smoke is going to dissipate soon. Bomb still hasn't made its way down A. They have to cross. Amen, Wonderful. Smoke gone. Space! A spray down of a lifetime! They might have gone Alexi B to get attention towards A. Kaso ang problema kasi the last two members of MOUZ are still towards B. And that's the bomb. Cross.
Yeah, MongolZ, Wonderful 3-man push out through here. Gotta be careful. 1 for 1 for 1. Wonderful gets 2 himself, but Spinks will clean it up. That gives us a 2v2. To look to the left. Spinks is coming in the time. He's gonna be perfect. Catches the bomb. And Spinks with a double. That's 6 for MOUZ.
Now, 7-3. Navi gains their weaponry once again. Brolan! How do you get a second? Taking down Alexi and MongolZ. It's been the same people who have been contesting and skirmishing down mid. And MF falls as well. That's 3 dead from Navi. With Brolan only down to 6 HP, not a single kill.
Can you imagine Navi have actually picked this map on purpose, Emlo? Could you believe it?
How does this happen? Should not happen like this, pare.
Not at
Just
all.
Not for Emma.
Not for Emma. Hey, you said it first, man. Having the crowd on your side doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna win! Torzi catches Bit here and Wonderful. Gets the trade out, but that means he doesn't get any space. Too many people from MOUZ already waiting.
Confidence pick to ng Navi.
Yeah. So again,
Not
this brings
again.
us back to yung usapan natin kanina about the consistency of Navi, man. Wherein, para din silang Falcons. So sometimes they look like gods and sometimes they just look like absolute dog shit.
No other word. No better word. Pare, absolute dog shit is right. Try to be nice, but there's no nice word for this. Not when it's your hometown MongolZ, though. Surprise, surprise.
Okay then, if he gets
Get
one more, this
himself
will be
another
very
one.
funny.
Oh my god!
No way he actually gets that second kill. If he gets Dorsey, I swear.
Not a third, right?
ISWEAR. Oh my goodness! MongolZ! What is going on?
Oh my
He's
god!
turned around on its head. Just when we said NAVI were looking really bad, MongolZ pops off in this form. Now it's suddenly only Jimmy standing on the map. Has to worry about so many people coming his way. Wonderful around the corner, ready to receive, and NAVI find a little daily giveaways.
Look at the heavy investment here as well for NAVI. They have the confidence with it. They want to be able to give themselves a decent advantage in the macro. Play the economy game as well. Now set up here for MOUZ. Alexi B, no flash at all. Brolin, Spinks, they fall. Nahirapan si Zertion, wala siya makita. And VIT, oh my god, it's just a clean-up crew from NAVI.
Nakalinis na mga... There's a slowdown now again for MOUZ. Stuck! Oh my goodness, Alexi!
Wall bang straight onto Brolin's face.
That's definitely discouraging, at least for now. Others are gonna be
Oh, Dorsey! Damage on to VIT. Victor be inside the set, but Alexi is holding him another one. Wonderful Alexi, good for one each, but Dorsey will trade out Alexi here. MongolZ on the other side. What is going on inside this side? It's a mess! Never know where to look, and Jimmy left alone gets taken down by MongolZ. NAVI have taken the lead, and they do not want...
Again, another push down mid. MongolZ HP pop. Nalugi pa nga. Another opener para sa kanya. MongolZ naghahanap at naghahanap. Smokes in hopes that he catches one! And it's Binks! Oh my goodness, 3v5. How did it happen like this? MOUZ at a standstill. Zertion stuck at 14. Jimfat with 10. They are not getting any progress with this.
Not in the slightest, they've been stuck. Oh. MOUZ will reconnect. Gather themselves for this B-side take. Around the corner right now. Rolling. This is now moving forward. I don't know if he's gonna check Alexi. Out the corner, straight to the head. And they can hear the footsteps coming their way. Rolling finds VIT though, the entry inside of the site. MongolZ on the other side of the smoke right now. Somehow they get inside.
What?
Oh, and they find MongolZ in the smoke. How do you know this? E-Man wonderful now. Just the last two. The 2v2 on this retake. Playing inside of Cheetah. Safety. Taken the defuse. It's not planning for them. They have no choice. They have to cross pass. Wonderful. He pushes forward. Oh, and the defuse is stolen. That's map point for NAVI. The smile on his face says it all.
Why would they even hold inside Cheetah?
That's wonderful as an opener for this round. But Emma trades him out. The rest of MOUZ now make the way inside of the B side. VIT! How does VIT get away with two? And Alexi comes in. Perfect timing here. Now the 1v3 for the map. He's gonna plant. He's gonna commit. He's getting peppered with bullets coming in from all sides. Alexi looking to push forward as the entire team in his face. Navi, they take Ancient with a cup.
They have good control. Torji opens it up the kill to Alexi B. MongolZ to his right, backs away. Medyo low na rin sa Brolan. 2 IGLs now down, and so does Wonderful. Quick to follow. Nakadalaw na nga si Torji here on the first round. VIT, Ime. And now as they set up, no needs mga kaibigan here for Navi. Wonderful already posted up. Torji has no information. 45 seconds, a little bit. MongolZ swings on forward. Nag-iisa siya dito. Kailangan niya na backup. Nandito na si Search coming in from mid. Spots the leg. And yet, mission accomplished. Nakapag-plant na nga ng bomba. It's 2-0. MOUZ takes it, but Navi gets the bomb plant. Oh, MongolZ once again to lead the charge. Has a little bit of cover behind the boxes, and he opens it up in the double. Just a couple attacks. He can make it a third. Brolan has to back away. 41 HP para sa kanya, and Alexi B as he swings on forward. Nahuli pa nga siya. That's a lot of value for this mid take. MongolZ on point and angry.
I think MongolZ still wants to go for the fight, but he's flashed. He's blinded. He can't get a single thing done. Emma for the home crowd taken down 2, and Alexi having Brolan in the back.
Great spray down there from him, and the crowd roars with that double kill. It's the buddy system of Navi to contest down mid that MOUZ still hasn't found an answer to. The smoke is going to dissipate soon. Bomb still hasn't made its way down A. They have to cross. Amen, Wonderful. Smoke gone. Space! A spray down of a lifetime! They might have gone Alexi B to get attention towards A. Kaso ang problema kasi the last 2 members of MOUZ are still towards B. And that's the bomb. Cross.
Yeah, MongolZ, Wonderful 3-man. Here, gotta be careful. And welcome back mga tropa. This is the second map of MOUZ versus Navi. Mga kaibigan, dito tayo magkikita sa susunod na mapa, which is, in fact, Inferno. This is the MOUZ pick. That's what tinan natin. Unfortunately, I think there's something a little bit wrong with the MOUZ's decision making today. Medyo mabagal yung mga reaction nila sa mga ginagawa ng Navi. And yeah, we're just gonna have to see if they can get back on it. After all, this is their own mapping, so there should be some degree of comfort here.
Yeah, there should be some degree of comfort, man. Honestly, I thought there would be a little bit more comfort towards Ancient as well for Navi, but then nung tumapak na second half, medyo nahirapan. Honestly, hindi pala medyo nahirapan talaga itong MOUZ, and they had no answer at all. Torji was stuck at 17, so was Spinks, Brolan, and Jimfat. I don't know, man. It was just super lackluster. That was para doon sa MOUZ. Meanwhile, for Navi, we were talking about on our break that Ime having 9 kills, but he was the X factor, brother. So maybe he could do it a little bit more now and possibly even close out the series.
Yep. We're just gonna have to see dito, no? Navi's gonna be hoping for a quick 2-0, of course. A little bit of a performance for the crowd. Ang home crowd ni Emma dito sa Cluj Napoca. But I just feel like this is gonna be just as close as the first map as well. No, the first map was definitely anyone's game, at least until the last few rounds wherein Navi just took full control of Ancient.
There was this blunder from Navi, from Brolan and Jimfat. Yung akala ko mananalo na sila ng round, and yet it wasn't even planted for them, and yet they stayed towards Cheetah instead of playing for a better post plan. So, you know, mistakes such as that could easily bite them in the butt, and careful is the word, but I feel like there's something better. Cautious? Who knows? Just better calling and a better judgment. And for the lack of a better judgment, para surely MOUZ doesn't just win 2 rounds in a half the same way they did towards Ancient.
Yeah, that is for sure. I think Navi also took maybe a little bit too long to warm up kanina sa Ancient. We started having doubts at some point of whether or not they were actually going to win this map until they really pulled out all the stops ng second half nila. Pagdating ng second half, and once they were on the CT side, it was really hard for MOUZ to even find the way inside of these sites. And I think that's where the strength of Navi really lies back on Ancient. Ang tanong na, what does Inferno look like for them is the question.
Yeah, that is the right question. But we'll find out in a short while. Do you think though itong Navi could easily close out Inferno? Like once and for all?
I don't think they can easily close out any map. I think Navi, they will never have an easy map, but they will definitely be able to win it. There's that possibility of winning.
I like that. I like that thought. And isa sa mga malaking problema dito, pare, is that MOUZ, this is their map pick. So if you're hoping for a 2-0, I don't think this is looking quite bright for you. Pero hey, Navi starting off map number 2 being ahead, and they start out as CTs here in Inferno. MongolZ as well, having a great game.
MongolZ has been so deadly out here on Banana. So the last few times we saw him, aray ko po. Put it straight to the head. I don't know if they're going to be expecting Emma. They kill MongolZ. They're not going to expect Emma behind. Sandbags! They do check. And he gets nothing. Spinks. Alexis left alone on this side. He finds one, but there goes the trade from Jimmy. And Wonderful a little bit too late to the party along with VIT. 2v4 here on the retake. Xerxon was hurt but not killed. And the manpower they have right now should be much more useful. Jimmy's gone.
Did they go for it?
I don't know if they are gonna go for it. Look at this, they're already backing off.
Yeah, doesn't seem like they will, and that's MOUZ to open up a round. Xerxon's 2 HP. Gushed, maybe? Through the wall?
Terrorists win.
There you go. Hear the honking in the distance. MOUZ with a win on the pistol. Should be able to generate some momentum to create some distance between them and Navi. But Wonderful around the corner. They just walked past him. Here catches them by surprise. He gets one, but Torzi luckily able to trade it out, and VIT is not. Torzi misses. He misses, but he gets VIT eventually. Roland pushing inside the site, not expecting so many people on the other side of the angle, but Spinks takes down MongolZ, leaving Alexi now alone. A lonely pistol in his hands. But there's so many bodies around him, he should be able to pick something up. Should be. A little picked up. I think Alexi's just taking stock of what he has. Saving it for the next round now. Just picking up everything. The utils, the guns. He wants no part of this.
Preference daw, preference.
Terrorists win.
Meanwhile, MOUZ off to a good start so far. 0-2. Navi on the back foot, VIT with 2 kills. Ime still with none, so is Xerxon. You know, early stages. Yeah, okay lang.
No aggression from Navi here in the third. Unfortunately, nag-invest sila the last round, so you can see it's really bad. Kaya nga si Alexi nag-save nga talaga. Oh, he gets nothing out of it. Nothing but a bullet to the head. Luckily, he's still alive.
I wonder if Ime can find the kill with this Khalil.
You and I both. Bit. Oh, unfortunate. Could not get anything out of that. Wonderful should be hearing them. Fully aware now, calling for the rotations from his teammates. Never mind, calling for the save already. That's the third round for MOUZ here.
Yeah. On a standstill is Navi right now after such an amazing game 1. I mean, given para sa round na to, naki-eco naman sila. But still, man, at the end of the day, it's still problematic, you know?
Whoop. Yema. Where is he here? Sershan! Oh! A very, very late positioning from Sershan catches Yema by surprise. At least everyone else from Navi just scrambling, trying to figure out what the hell they want to do in the remaining time of this round. Either way, that's the third round granted the MOUZ now. Oh!
After time? Messi.
That's funny. That's funny. Okay then. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Ayan, trying to rally up. In hopes na their team gets a little bit more momentum once again. Oh my god, dang! Only good for one. Zershan takes down Alexi B as well. It's a similar situation from last game, only this time it's the complete total opposite.
Yeah.
Parang nila flip a script.
Emma? What are they trying to cook here is the question. Now around this corner. You hear me? Just trying to provide some distraction on this side of the map. At least cut off some rotations if they do happen. Because Wonderful is all alone on this side. Yes, he has the op, but he'll only be able to get one at the very least. Of course, Sershan will be first point of contact here. Falls at the hands of Wonderful. The reposition now. Molly is to slow them down with the smoke to give them doubt of where he has actually positioned. Or she's already here. Definitely see him a little bit here. Around the corner! He gets Pink still, and it's a 2v2. Somehow it's equal. Oh, and the smoke break is beautiful. Torzy catching him on the other side of the smoke. Now it's a 1v1. Bit will be coming in from behind. And Bit has so much. He has a full... I was gonna say a full kit, and now he also has a kit. 1v1. He's making a little bit too much noise, though, is the question. Now the util being thrown out. The Incendiary to push him out of the corner, and Bit finds Torzy. Beautiful usage of the util to push Torzy out of the way.
Makakuha din ng isang round tong Navi just so they have themselves the first round, and this is that was a round nonetheless, and the timeout to be forced out by NAVI.
Oh yeah. Took them a while. At least they finally got a round out of this. Probably looking to capitalize on what they do have right now. Little bit of momentum, just a little. They found a solution to get to stop MOUZ's attack. Their plan of attack so far. He will be looking to actually catch up to that. And the good thing is that it's not too far away. It's only 2 rounds. Ozzy again, looking at the banana. Oops. Yeah. Doesn't even get hit by the HE.
Preparation here for MOUZ.
Yeah.
Pero only good for 1. And
Oh!
Torzi, how did he get a double? Wonderful though. Nahuli pa rin siya dito. Wait, what? How does Torzi keep finding these?
Okay. Oh, what? Torzi's dead? He dies to an incendiary. Yeah. Now Lexi should be coming in just in time. I don't think we're going to be aware of his positioning here. Spinks is precarious in his positioning, but he gets a Lexi either way. Cheering on their backs, man, but unfortunately the cheering doesn't necessarily mean like it's gonna be easier for you. All pistols for Navi, pistols in utility. MongolZ hoping again to do something on the other side of this wall. Unfortunately, so far he has not been able to do his usual shtick of single-handedly holding on to the banana area. We saw MongolZ wreak havoc on teams in Banana back in Swiss, but so far he's been looking a little lackluster. Jesus, and Torzi's numbers right now 8 and 3.
They've been stopped. Rather, what they do, Navi has been very shaky.
Oh yeah.
Very, very shaky.
And I think yun nga yung sinasabi natin, Navi have always been shaky. They have a high ceiling, but a very low floor.
So it's the same thing.
For MOUZ, it's the others. They're at least much more consistent than Navi. Emma actually does trade out VIT here. But it's still gonna be a 3v4. Wonderful, very, very low with the Deagle as well. Not gonna be hoping too much. No expectations for this round, at least on the Navi side.
Yeah, they're taking it with such caution.
Yeah, man. Oh no. Oh man. That's the 5th round now for MOUZ. Although to be fair, that one's nothing special. NAVI have no money, no resources. Should be looking towards the next round. Definitely a discussion going on there in the NAVI camp about what they're gonna do the next. Trying to popcorn. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it.
That's
I like
cute.
It.
That's cute. Yeah. The humor. Okay, we'll take it, chat. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Now wonderful. EWP online. Pero hindi pa tayo masyado nakakita ng ganong activity from MongolZ dito sa Banana.
Oops. Oh, he gets one. Somehow he's still alive. Flash a little bit too late. He can't get anything else. But one for oh no, wonderful misses. That Sphinx. So much damage done, but Alexei!
Oh my
He
god.
slows him down. He takes down 2 on the way out of the site.
And there's no bomb.
Yeah, there is no bomb. Where the hell is the bomb, sir? It dropped it. And Torzi does not feel safe going back. Goodness me. Torzi!
Oh my
goodness,
God.
Torzi with 2. And I told you, Torzi has been a thorn in the side of NAVI for so long this entire game. Look at this, 10-3 so far.
That's the bomb he was on for the chase, Kaso.
Is Ima gonna try? I think he's gonna try.
Yeah, but he
He's
has no
walking
kit.
into it.
He has to play it very fast.
Yeah,
Maybe there
fast is
is
right.
something that he can recover.
He does
to
have plenty of utility though. That's a lot of utility. I don't know. He doesn't know that he's throwing this stuff per site, but there's no one on site, and he's just giving away his position now. You know exactly where he is. Confusion for Emma. He has no idea what the hell. There's just no time. Not even a kill out of it. And MOUZ are really starting to run away with this map. Ooh. Because he actually comes up with something. Jimmy's gonna walk into wonderful. Oh, wonderful! What? One round that they don't have any guns, they start getting these kills. No reason for them to doubt it right now, but Torzi and Spinks, good lord! They take down 2. Emma shows up a little bit too late, but at least he gets the kill now. Gotta pick up the gun. MongolZ with an AK. 3v2, no plant just yet. It's just gonna be done right now. Spinks, I think, has been spotted already. They have to be careful about this crossfire. The flash is gonna be brought out. Covering one angle. A spray down from Spinks only gets 1. But Torzi, they know where he is. The positioning is great. And MongolZ takes him down. NAVI finally taking another shot, getting another round.
Counter-terrorists win.
Kukuha sila ng second round dito, Josh. For now, the MOUZ, they've been so good with it. They've been so consistent with it. Kita natin yung mastery at expertise nila dito sa Inferno. We shall not question it again. Wonderful, back on the AWP. Can you find the kill here? You could.
Oh man, Wonderful has been pretty quiet. Relatively quiet. Timing! Oh, timing! Oh! What an open tie! Spinks had no cover. That'd be a grievous mistake here by MOUZ, just letting Spinks walk around like that. And now Emma around the corner. Rowan's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Let's back off the push again. Wonderful. He gets one. Footsteps heard. Wonderful! Activating when he's most needed. Just when we called him out for being so quiet this game. He takes 3 already. Maybe up for the ace. Push. The fourth. Wonderful comes up with the ace. And he starts this momentum for NAVI to really catch up.
I see you, Wonderful. I see you. Say cheese muna para sa MOUZ. They've had no answer whatsoever. The first one was a freebie. The second was okay. The third, come on, man. That fourth, tamang audition lang kayo. And the fifth one was just a cherry on top. Confidence
There you
boost
go.
para sa NAVI. Sana magamit nila yung momentum.
Sana nga. I mean, the last time we saw the win around, it was 3 more from MOUZ, but now they actually string 2 rounds together. It's not far-fetched. They can actually get momentum and catch up to 6. Not to mention, not the best buy para sa MOUZ. Now they have what? 1 smoke and a Galil.
Maybe, diba? Maybe makakuha tayo ng 6-6. So they will use this round as a super timeout.
Silenced. MOUZ looking to flood the B site right now. Hopefully for NAVI, they're going to be ready to receive the 5 bodies that are going to be thrown at them. They're already calling for the backup. Flashes coming through. Makazi around the corner, catching Spink, seeing all the heads, but he can only get 1. Wonderful. Not expected. All the way in spawn. He gets 2 himself, and Alexi has not been spotted just yet. But they know that he's here. He's expected in there. Wonderful, and Alexi, all that's needed to get that win. They're really feeling this.
Ano yun? Ayaw talaga nila, no?
Siyempre,
Just
man,
want
they want their homeboy to win, bro.
And who doesn't? Let's be honest,
Yeah.
who doesn't? We cheer for the opposite team. We're gonna get beat up in the stage.
There you go. A little more activity out in Banana. They are going to be smoking off both sides. No reason for MongolZ to push forward, but he's still going to do it anyway. Looking for something through his stamps, but nothing is going to be granted to him, at least for now. Alexi. Even some of the bullets coming his way. Has to back off. Ooh. MongolZ. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. And look at this stack over towards the A side, man. App's not covered. They're going all in for this defense. Thanks.
You find that's bit.
All right, wonderful. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Oh no, he misses. That gets to his position. Zershin is found out. Emma also cannot defend against it. That's so much damage in a few seconds. Not a single kill for Navi in this round.
Bomb has been planted.
Seven out for the MOUZ. I don't know, Emelo. I don't know. Kung i-consider natin yung first map kanina, where we had a 7 and 5 at the half, again with MOUZ in the lead, it's hard to see what can happen in the second half. Knowing, of course, the nature of Inferno, I would not be surprised if we actually get a 2-0 here, but MOUZ are really putting up a good fight. Last round, both teams full kits. Oh, Roland, what an opener onto MongolZ. Man, MongolZ has been having a terrible, terrible experience on Banana this time. We praised MongolZ's holding of Banana. The last few matches we've actually seen Navi. But in this one in particular, he's kind of buns. He's kind of cheeks. I mean, he's getting at the very least one for one, but more often than not, it's been pretty bad. Ayan, Zershin. Walking into bit, just plain walking into bit and taking him down. Now you're gonna have to worry about what they're gonna be doing here. And there you go. Got an 8-4 at the half here. MOUZ in the lead. This is, of course, their map pick.
Is it not? I can't tell, man. Sasabihin ko sana na parang there's a lot more firepower coming out of MOUZ, but honestly, having to confirm it, it's just Navi being absent, no?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it right now, MongolZ underperforming. Who's this? Is that Emma's dad or something? Mayor? Yeah, there you go. Oh man. CS crowds really are different, man. It's all in good fun though. Everyone knows. I wanna see someone with an instrument. You remember Trumpet Guy?
Yeah.
That guy was funny as hell.
A name that I haven't heard in a long time. Trying
Version.
to rally up at it. They have to wake up, Navi.
Yeah, they do. They're behind by 4 rounds. They need this pistol. Life gets so much easier. Life gets so much more simpler if they can get this pistol round. Exertion. Elevated angle. They have 3 people here. They're actually walking into the heavier defense of this map. Exertion blinded. Brolin does get one, but Stinks and Brolin. Oh, goodness me. It's a mess. How is Brolin getting all these shots? Brolin, what a performance so far on this map, man.
I don't know, bro. He just keeps on hitting these nutty shots.
Yeah,
They
these
work
nuts.
for some goddamn reason. They work.
Yeah. And that's 9 for MOUZ. Now only 1 off from double digits. Navi need to solve this problem. Otherwise, they are done for. That's going to be the pistol round brought to you by our TG. You go ahead and check it out. We have a link in the comment section or scan the QR code to join in on the fun. We have tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Torzy. Oh!
Sakit, man.
Pakalinis. Straight to his face. Jimmy finds VIT as well, and it's just gonna be a spray down on Mowdown, leaving only King Emma, who does not get the chance to even fire a bullet.
You know, you'd expect simplicity here para dito sa MOUZ, and that is definitely what we're getting right now against NAVI dito sa game number 2 ng quarterfinals, or at least the second quarterfinal series. For NAVI though, you'd expect a bit more of consistency, more of what we saw from the game prior, but wala, completely done, completely absent. I feel like they've run out of gas. What can they do? How much can they do? Look to open it up, Navi, but from where? Target seems to be A once again. And a plan to waterfall down apartments is a good idea and try overwhelm MOUZ with odds. Spinks though, as they drop down, it's good. Torji. It's a double kill now for Spinks. He has a lot of safety down mini bit. And Torji picks himself up a second as well, make it a third, but no, Jimpat secures it. 1 round away from match point.
Navi are just looking so distorted right now. Not looking like they know what they're doing. It looks like a mess. 1 by 1, just pushing 1 by 1. No real utility support for the attempts on getting inside the site, man. Version. Wow, man, they're really just running them over. This entire second half has just been all about MOUZ. And Torzi has been going absolutely insane. Look at this guy, 18-7.
Or he's insane.
Yeah.
I wonder where that went. The second half ng Ancient. Just too much absence, man. Too much absence.
Wonderful. Oh! I don't know, man. 20 HP for Wonderful might be too much. 1v3. Ballin hears him, flashes him out. They know. Stuck in a corner. No adjustment. And there you go. Map point for MOUZ. Just one more and we go all the way. Timeout. Is this timeout not too late? I think it may be just a tiny bit too late, Emlo.
You have to ask.
We had
And it's
two
12-4.
Two timeouts. It should have happened a while ago, man.
A long while. A long while ago. That try and make it work. Torzi to swing
Whoa,
on
Torzi.
forward. Another one. Flick doesn't hit. Oh,
my
he picks
God.
himself up a double. Bit recovers, but right now they want to force down Cindy. Bit not a chance. Wonderful though. Makes it a 2v2. 11 HP. And Makaze right behind them, but the problem is meron pang isang malaking anchor sa B.
That's
The bomb.
What? What's
Makaze,
happening?
why is he still checking A? Brother, the bomb. This is gonna be a long.
Oh, the round was a throw and a half. They're definitely gonna be checking for banana. It's taken Makazi too long to show up in CT, so there may be the opportunity for him to get a kill. Just maybe. But they do have everything covered. Spink should be able to see him. And Jimmy's safe. Footsteps now. There you go. We go to Mirage. That is brutal, Emlo. If I'm not mistaken, wala sila nakuhang round sa second half. Not a single one. In front of the whole crowd too. And it is quiet in Cluj. So quiet.
Brutals, right? Brutals the word. My goodness gracious. Is that a problem? This is right now for NAVI. You don't lose like that. When you lose like that against NAVI or against MOUZ, you just know how they're going to close out the last game. So I think there's not much to say for that game. Apparently, let's just look forward to game number 3 and see where it goes.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see for how Mirage goes. Of course, it's not over yet. 1-1 pa rin tayo dito para sa series natin. This is the best of 3. Whoever wins the next map will be moving on to the semi-final. Pero yun nga muna, we're gonna go to a quick break. I'm just Suave, Malo, PGL Cluj Napoca will be right back.
We're having a great game.
MongolZ has been so deadly out here on banana. So the last few times we saw him, aray ko po. Put it straight to the head. I don't know if we're gonna be expecting Emma. They kill MongolZ. They're not gonna expect Emma behind. Sandbags! They do check! And he gets nothing. The Sphinx. Alex is left alone on this side. He finds one, but there goes the trade from Jimmy. And Wonderful, a little bit too late to the party along with VIT. 2v4 here on the retake. Xerxes was hurt but not killed. And the manpower they have right now should be much more useful. Jimmy's gone.
A bit more momentum once again. Oh, MongolZ, only good for one. Xerxes takes down Alex B as well. It's a similar situation from last game, only this time it's the complete total opposite.
Yeah.
Parang nila flip a script.
Emma? What are they trying to cook here is the question. Now around this corner. You hear me? Just trying to provide some distraction on this side of the map. At least cut off some rotations if they do happen. Because Wonderful is all alone on this side. Yes, he has the op, but he'll only be able to get one at the very least. Of course, Surgeon will be first point of contact here. Falls at the hands of Wonderful. The reposition now. Molly is to slow them down with the smoke to give them doubt of where he has actually positioned. Or she's already here. Definitely see him a little bit here. Around the corner! He gets pink still, and it's a 2v2. Somehow it's equal. Oh, and the smoke break is beautiful. Orzi catching him on the other side of the smoke. Now it's a 1v1. VIT will be coming in from behind. And VIT has so much. He has a full... I was gonna say a full kit, and now he also has a kit. 1v1. He's making a little bit too much noise, though, is the question. Now the usual being thrown out. The incendiary to push him out of the corner, and VIT finds MongolZ. Ooh. Because he actually comes up with something. Jimmy's gonna walk into Wonderful. Oh, Wonderful! What? The one round that they don't have any guns, they start getting these kills. No reason for them to doubt it right now, but Torzi and Spinks, good lord. They take down two. Emma shows up a little bit too late, but at least he gets the kill now. Gonna pick up the gun. MongolZ with an AK. 3v2, no plant just yet. It's just gonna be done right now. Spinks, I think, has been spotted already. They have to be careful about this crossfire. The flash is gonna be brought out. Covering one angle. A spray down from Spinks only gets one. But Torzi, he knows where he is. The positioning is great, and MongolZ takes him down. NAVI finally taking another shot, getting another round.
Can you find the kill here? Good.
Oh man, Wonderful has been pretty quiet. Relatively quiet. Timing! Oh, timing! Oh! What an one tie! Spinks had no cover. That'd be a grievous mistake here by MOUZ, just letting Spinks walk around like that. And now Emma around the corner. No one's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Let's back off the push again. Wonderful. He gets one. Footsteps heard. Wonderful! Activating when he's most needed. Just when we called him out for being so quiet this game. He takes 3 already. Maybe up for the ace. Push. The fourth. Wonderful goes up with the ace. And he finds this momentum for NAVI to really catch up.
I see you, Wonderful. I see you.
Silence. MOUZ looking to flood the B site right now. Hopefully for NAVI, they're going to be ready to receive the 5 bodies that are going to be thrown at them. They're already calling for the backup. Flashes coming through. MongolZ around the corner, catching Spinks, seeing all the heads, but he can only get one. Wonderful. Not expected all the way in spawn. He gets two himself, and Alexi has not been spotted just yet. But they know that he's here. He's expected in there. Wonderful, and Alexi all that's needed to get that win. More activity out in Banana. They are going to be smoking up both sides. No reason for Makasi to put forward, but he's still going to do it anyway. Looking for something to his camp, but nothing is going to be granted to him, at least for now. Alexi feeling some of the bullets coming his way. Has to back off. Ooh. Makasi. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. And look at this stack over towards the A side, man. App's not covered. They're going all in for this defense. Being.
You find that's bit.
Alright, wonderful. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Oh no, he misses. That gets to his position. Zershin is found out. Emma also cannot defend against it. That's so much damage in a few seconds. Not a single kill for Navi in this round.
We saw from the game prior, but wala, completely done, completely absent. I feel like they've run out of gas. What can they do? How much can they do? Open it up, Navi, but from where? Target seems to be A once again. And a plan to waterfall down apartments is a good idea and try and overwhelm MOUZ with odds. Spinks though, as they drop down, it's good. Torji. It's a double kill now for Spinks. He has a lot of safety down mini bit. And Torji picks himself up a second as well, making a third, but no, Jimpat secures it. One round away from match point.
Navi are just looking so distorted right now. Not looking like they know what they're doing. It looks like a mess. One by one. Just what. Sean. Wow, man, they're really just running them over. This entire second half has just been all about MOUZ. And Torzi has been going absolutely insane. Look at this guy, 18-7.
He's insane.
Yeah.
I wonder where that went. The second half. Ng Ancient. Just too much absence, man. Too much absence.
Wonderful. Oh! I don't know, man. 20 HP for Wonderful might be too much. 1v3. Ballin hears him, flashes him out. They know. Stuck in a corner. No adjustment. And there you go. Map point for MOUZ. Just one more and we go all the way.
Try and make it work. Torzi.
Whoa, Torzi.
Another one. Flick doesn't hit. Oh,
my
he picks
God.
himself up a double. Bit recovers, but right now they want to force down Cindy. Bit, not a chance. Wonderful though. Makes it a 2v2, 11 HP. And Makaze. King A. Brother, Brother, the bomb. This is gonna be a long
Oh, the round was a throw and a half. A kill? Just maybe. They do have everything covered. Spink should be able to see him. And Jimmy's safe. Footsteps now. There you go. We go. Oh yeah. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is MLO Potato and this is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We're going all 3 maps for this one. MOUZ versus NAVI. Malalaman natin kung sino yung masisipa dito sa PGL and who will continue into the semifinals on Mirage.
It's going to be a banger to say the least. Kasi game number 1, it was interesting, you know, very, very competitive. Pero nung tumapak tayo ng game number 2, that was completely one-sided. It felt very slow. Kasi I think everyone knew where it was headed. Yung game number 1 natin, I feel like MOUZ just completely run out of gas doon sa ating second half. Pero here on Mirage, I have a feeling, being the defending champions, MOUZ would want to close it out early. Though for NAVI, I'm pretty sure they have a couple of tricks up their sleeve, a little bit more competitiveness. But it's going to be a MOUZ series.
Yeah, I have that feeling too. But of course, NAVI are gonna be doing their damnedest to move into the semifinals, especially for Emma, king of Cluj apparently right now. No? The entire crowd behind him, so they're gonna do their best. I don't know if the best is gonna be enough, especially after that performance back on Inferno. Pero syempre, no, Mirage. You've seen NAVI on Mirage. They're not bad on this map.
Yeah, definitely not. And especially nung nagtapat sila ng NAVI, I mean, it kind of made itself obvious. Despite pick siya ng NAVI, it ended 13-7. Inferno, 13-9. So, you know, kahit papano, meron sanang dapat mas mahirap yung Inferno kanina kaysa sa Mirage ngayon. Arguably. But if, like I said, if Mirage is a little bit more competitive kasi NAVI did pick it beforehand, who knows? Baka nga mabaliktad pa yung story. I could be proven wrong, but yeah, I highly believe that MOUZ should have this series.
Yeah. I think just the look of MOUZ back on Inferno is one of the things that you should be concerned about. No? See, we've seen NAVI do very, very well on this map. And I think Makazi looked really deactivated there. I think Wonderful, he was hitting some shots, but it's not anywhere close to what we were expecting out of him. The same can be said about Emma and VIT, in fact. No? I think across the board, no, NAVI looked a little bit slow to react to the actions of MOUZ
throughout Infernos. Hopefully, they have their heads back on straight during the break na nag-usap-usap sila para ma-solve nila kung ano yung mga nahanap at nakita ang problema na naabuso ng MOUZ kanina nung second map natin. So we'll have to take a look here. Look at this. Mirage is coming right back at you, ladies and gentlemen. Ito na nga, puksaan na. NAVI versus MOUZ. Loser goes home.
Dito natin malalaman if the hometown hero really has the buff, or is it MOUZ who will defend their trophy, the glory, and just silence the crowd. And I feel like it would be a spectacle, just suave na kapag napatahimik tong crowd. I feel like it would be the same situation in which iiyak si Ime kapag natalo sila. But I'm not gonna jinx it. Hey, hands up. I'm not gonna jinx it.
It would be heartbreaking to see Navi lose in the semis in front of his home crowd. So, you never know. Can always ask for a good story. I'd love to see him make it to the grands for sure.
Of course.
Would be filled. But Navi has to step up first if you want that to happen.
Let's not go farther. We need Emmett to step up first. Step up. Generally. Torji and Roland open it up. VIT takes down Spinks. He picks himself up a double.
What?
Goodness gracious. Tapos, meron ng tao dito sa jungle. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting it. That's Eme with one. VIT really has to hold his ground well here, but it's not going to be enough. Wonderful. 35 HP to his name, and there's two members right in front of his face from MOUZ. Buying just time for Emmett to give him the support that he needs. Pero narinig na siya ni Brolen. That's enough time. 47 HP on Jimmy. Bomb in their possession. Needs to hit couple of headshots, and it's Emmett to step up.
There you go.
That's what he does. Para the hometown hero to save the day.
And that's what he needs, man. Emma shooting the last shot, getting the last kill in the round of the last map of this series in front of the home crowd, hoping to continue into the semifinals.
Guys, it's fucking fight for Mishka, guys. Come on, Romania. Drop your C4 Guyana. Let's go.
Alright,
We need to see
Romania.
Mishka grand final.
Hindi pa naka-ready. Hindi pa naka-ready.
Ah.
Whoa. Whoa, there's a little bit of a glitch in the Matrix. While all of that is happening, Torji and Spinks pick up kills themselves. Wonderful and Alexi B are now dead. Taken by Torji and Spinks. Minute and 20. Whoa.
What is happening?
What's happened?
I don't know about this, man. This round is definitely not gone the way that Navi were hoping to. Two people already dead from the get-go. So somebody's got to fix the Steam Deck out there.
Okay. Torji, kills
I can't
him,
even tell, like, wait.
I can't tell who is who. Like, who am I watching?
Wala yung ano natin, wala yung... Ayun!
There
We're
we
back.
go.
Chat, we're back.
Picture muna.
Picture muna. Gotta find a way, the show must go on. But at least we know who's on screen now.
Of course.
Kanina kasi, manghuhula ka na lang kung sino yung naglalaro. Damatay mo na lang kung kaninong gloves. Uh-oh, look at this. Brolin's already right behind them. 1 second. He's still alive. Gonna be hunted down. Hoping to bring the guns into the next round. VIT.
Oh, man. After time hurts.
Ouch.
After time is crazy there, brother. That's a heartbreaking moment. That's how many guns was that? That's 2, right? One for Makazi, tas isa kay VIT. Oof. So now they have to be a little bit more careful with their economy.
Kailangan talaga mag-iingat. Oh, are we back?
Version? Oh. I think he should have seen the feet. I think he likes seeing the feet. Wait a second, that came out wrong.
Whoa.
Huh?
Okay, that's one. MongolZ. From below, they could actually find something here. There's a minute left in the round. VIT's down to 23 and Eme down to 13. Problem is, Torji good as 1 HP with 3. Still, they do slip away. Still in mid is NAVI, and with the lack of weaponry, the lack of resources, mind you, VIT and MongolZ have absolute zero para in the back. They have absolutely nothing to play this round, and it's just a cleanup crew for the rest of MOUZ. Should be their 3rd round win here. Wonderful left alone with 100 HP with the bomb. Left down mid. He hits a headshot, but not the second.
Not exactly the cleanest, but at least he did some damage. Now though, it's gonna be a 2-1. Bad for the economy of NAVI here. Oh, nag-invest sila dun and they just get slapped around by a bunch of SMGs. Full save para sa NAVI here.
I mean, they have to. Yeah. After that bank breaker of death after time, it's just a little too heartbreaking. Just they will do this similar strategy, magpa-barrel down or like waterfall from apartments, this time from Palace on Mirage. And it's the same outcome, in which NAVI could do no right. Wala sila magawang tama.
Pain.
Oh, they're out too. Yeah.
They are, in fact. Alrighty, here we go. Round number 5 here. Proud, of course, for them, but not exactly.
No.
Jesus, Torzi has been activated since the 2nd map of this series. Look at him, he's 8-2. Bro got more than 20 kills the last map. It looks like he just wants to keep going. Emma, on the other hand, does trade him out at the very least, but that's 1 for 1. None of this neutral space has been taken for free by NAVI. They really have to fight for every inch that they can find on the map.
It's not gonna lose like this. That's what's in his mind right now. But when something like that lingers in your mind, you're susceptible to making such harsh, rash decisions. Assertion confirms the presence of 2 down connector, and now do they know that there's someone Palace? Surely they have a little bit of information. Wonderful, takes Pinks. Assertion low HP, bro. Len masyado atang antsy kung nasan man siya. And he could do nothing. And Eme behind them. Hindi siya tumatama. Assertion though picks himself up a double. He has a kit. He could look to play this, but there's one CT already looking to recover the AWP. And MongolZ takes it away from him. 1 round deficit.
Keeping it close. Keeping it close. That's exactly what they want to do. They want to make sure that it's still possible. They do not want what happened back on Inferno to happen again here, especially if they will have the dreams of bringing Emma all the way to the Grands.
You're gonna do something for Emma right now.
Seriously, what the hell? Gets Emma
Man's
right
like,
through there, man.
To hell with this grand finals. I want mine.
He wants to defend the title, man. What do you mean?
Of course, man. Of course. This story has a lot of emotions, or at least this series. So I definitely see why MOUZ is playing this with such grit. Sino mauna dito? Flash overhead. Torji missed the shot. But that's control for Connector. Meanwhile, walang nakatingin sa AWP dito sa Cat. Wonderful backs away. A little bit of safety. Do they have information that there is already someone jungle? Surely MOUZ has the read. Torji surprised and Torji dead. But Jimmy from short gives Torji his revenge.
That's gonna be expected. Oh! Oh, no way! Jimmy hits that right on the head, quite literally, and now Sershan catching Alexi from behind. What the hell is going on? Navi are lost. No idea where to look, where to go. Another round goes MOUZ's way.
Oh, man. I feel like they're gonna have to go in the Nico and oh, that's crazy. Not in front of that crowd. Not in front of that crowd. Why someone was opening a case on a Steam Deck?
Sabi ko sa'yo, meron eh.
Walang nag-zoom in. Hindi talaga, guys.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Yeah, another pistol round for Navi. I don't think it's going to matter kahit bilisan nila yung round dito. Much of a problem.
Positioning here from Brolin and Sershan out in mid. Only one person on A. This might be a great lead from Navi, but depending on whether or not they can get past Torzy. Kasi ito na nga yung Yuta na paparating. Wonderful wall bang him down at the hands of Sershan, and he's still gonna get a second as well! Go down like nothing. MOUZ fully dominating Navi, not even letting them set foot on the sites.
Pare, they are mad. The MOUZ just wants to hold on to the lead and run away with it. Locked in, problema. Navi having too much of a hard time to really manage their economy. Kaya pilit sila ng pilit mag-buy. So many rounds have been forced. Kahit pistols lang, they still try to afford utilities, half armors, a little bit of an upgrade on the pistol instead of just full ecoing.
Yeah.
And look at it right now. Aasan na naman silang mapanalo to, and if they won't or if they can't, they have to go on another eco. It's an endless cycle up until they lose the game. But they just have to win a round. They specifically this one. If they don't, this could be the beginning of the end, and you can count my word on it.
What is the plan now? Yeah, they have guns up, but they still look really disjointed here. They've been so lost, man. We kind of just been walking around. Look how heavy this mid presence from MOUZ is as well. Oh, this is even playing it way too slow. Roll it. Covered him. Oh, he makes the entry, gets one, but is immediately traded off. There is no revenge, but look at the space they have on A. It's completely open. Alexi catching Spinks on the rotation as well. Should be the go signal for them to go all the way towards to actually make a decision at this point. They got 2 kills already. Thanks to Emma opening up the conflict on mid, but they're not ready for Zertian inside the smoke. Torji's made his way forward. Flashes out. Sees the head, cannot connect the shot. Zertian still around the corner. Now here comes the flash. Wonderful, pushing forward a little bit too early. Does not wait for the pop. VIT shows up now. It's a mess, man. It's kill after kill. No rhyme, no reason to this fight right now, but the plant does come through. Torzi around the corner, spotted, wallbanged by Alexi, leaving Jimmy from the other side. It's a 1v1. Unaware of the positioning here, Alexi finds Jim Pad and finally Navi. They get another round in.
Exactly what they needed. Exactly what they needed. A boost in the confidence of Navi. And Sphinx a little too... not even a little, but he took that rotation for granted. Getting that comfortability, or at least assuming that it was safe. Got punished for it as well. This time around, another heavy mid defense para dito sa MOUZ, and so far Navi has been unable to answer this. I feel like this is where the adjustment would really present itself. Assertion so already high up in mid. Torji puts himself down. Just a bloodbath right now. Eme tries to jump up. Pero si Spinks has the safety for it. Safety with the smoke as well.
Oh, VIT! He misses the opportunity. Sees Jim Fat now jumping down, takes him down from the heavens.
Jumping?
Apparently jumping. He does not care. Now they're with the person over in mid, but they're looking for the opportunity. VIT! How does he go straight for Braun's face here? Already so aware of the location of his opponent, now leaving it to a 2v2, but the time bomb has just been planted. Spinks is very low, so there's that. Switch guns here with Torzi. Torzi will be taking first contact, and Torzi has been activated this game, man. He's 9 and 5, but VIT will be first contact. Spray down, gets one, but Torzi versus Emma. Oh, when he takes down Emma like that.
Oh man, MOUZ is hungry. Mind you, these are defending champions. Not because you have him on your side. They have a title to defend. That's why they're so hungry. That's why they're so fired up. Navi, they've got nothing with them besides Eme. No glory. They won it, sure. But it doesn't mean much to them compared to MOUZ. It means a lot to Eme, I'll give you that. But MOUZ, pare, this is theirs. Theirs to defend, theirs for the taking once again.
And they really want it. It's really gonna come down to who wants it more between these two squads. The timeout now for MOUZ. Try and make it even worse.
MongolZ is 3 and 8, so is Alexi B.
4 and 8, so wonderful. Oh man, to be fair, not everyone on MOUZ is too impressive. Kaso Torji and Broly, man, 11, 5, 10, and 4. See how hungry they are. If you look at Navi once again, it's what I've mentioned earlier. Their economy is damn broken.
Yeah.
But
Broken
we've seen
is
this
right.
before.
I don't think there's an opportunity to get it back, man. They have, what, 2 more rounds after this one. And the economy is booming for MOUZ, man.
Yep.
This half is looking really bad for Navi. And Alexi now calling for it. Smokes up through mid. It's gonna be nice, slow going for Navi. And at the very least, gets the attention of MOUZ here. But as soon as they break that smoke, they already fall off the angles. The response is to cover all other eventualities where now you might choose to appear on this side of the map.
You know, there still is that pistol magic from Navi.
There is. You have Tech 9s here, man. 4 Tech 9s actually. They should be able to hear that. The sound cue's coming in through them. Actually getting Brolin on the way inside Torzi here with the op. He's just spamming through the smoke to get him. But Spinks takes down 2. Wonderful all the way in the spawn. Does the damage, but not the kills. Wait! Alexi gets the plant down. I don't know if he can do this. It's a 1v3, but they're all so low. All of them so low. But Zershan takes him down.
Oh, mas maganda na talaga yung body system ng Navi. What a meme. Okay.
All right,
Man, the
Jimmy.
crowd is silenced. Yeah, are those hold
Alexi is hard at work here, man.
They are.
Yeah. Look at him. He is scoping real bad right now. Saw his face in the freeze time between these 2 rounds, and he looked like his brain was working overtime, brother. Wonderful!
Oh no!
That's not
You know
good.
what's bad?
That's not good. Oh, Emma, wait a second. Emma actually finds something over there. Great opener, but Zershan just on the other side of the smoke. Sneaks forward into the tunnels. I don't think they suspect it one bit.
Oh, the timing.
No way.
The timing is impeccable.
Wait, I think Emma has an idea, but
He just might.
Zershan's taking up so much space. Look at the speed at which he's moving. He might be able to catch them all the way in Palace if they're not careful. Oh, the timing here. It's gonna be so bad. Spinks in hell. Watch is now coming in from them. Emma's still searching for his opponent. Makes the noise. He misses the shot. Oh no! What is that? Took him a little bit too long, but he finally gets that kill.
They can go back B. They can
definitely go back B, but it looks like they're fully committed now. Call a pause in the round. Bombs are in the hands of Alexi at the very least, so it's not going to be easy. With 25 seconds
Wait,
left
MOUZ
in the
went
round.
B.
Wait. Yeah, they did. They fully committed. Playing a little bit of a... Wait, what? Oh, Spinks doesn't see. He doesn't know. What is going on? He gets bit, but wonderful. Luckily, he's there for the trade, and Emma finds Jimmy. Catching him on the cross now, Brolin. Expected, but takes down Emma still. And a 1v2 has been found. 27 HP for Brolin. And it looks like he wants to keep going. He wants to make an attempt on this clutch. But he's up against Alexi and Wonderful. Right around the corner. Uh-oh. And Wonderful has not been hitting his shots. Is he even in the right position for this is the question. Brolin.
I don't think he is.
Searching around, does not know where to even look. He's confused. He's fully committed. Looking out through main.
Oh, he missed again.
He missed again. Wonderful.
Does he have time?
Yes, he does.
Oh my god!
Counter-terrorists win.
Just not even barely. That was on point, exactly on it, and Wonderful, man. He has been missing his shots. You just know that the pressure is there for Navi.
Yeah,
First, the hold on main, and then he was holding it down as well, and then he's lost it.
He's lost it, man. He lost it when he lost his long golden locks. Look at Wonderful and Bit, both abysmal. Alexi as well. Emma's the only shining star right now for Navi.
This is a lot for Navi.
Emma again, this time Wonderful getting space. Okay, maybe don't pick up the op next round, sir.
That's good adjustment.
Choose just to go for the rifle, and suddenly they're able to get 2 kills to open up the round. That's great news for Navi, but they have not been able to close the round off just yet. There's still plenty of time.
do you want to do this? Is the biggest question here for Navi. Last round off the first half, they have to make a play, and Roland, there's timing. Emma puts him down. Dorji though, gets a double. Napababa niya HP ni VIT, but there's too much. Overwhelming odds once again. Wonderful on for the revenge. Oh, and just a quick peek. 8-4 muna tayo mga kaibigan dito sa first half.
The crowd's still going here.
Start of the second half. Navi wants a chance to really bring it back. They have to win the pistol round first, and right now, it's Alexi B alone here at B. Getting ready for the setup, 1:30. He's waiting for information, just a little bit of confirmation of presence somewhere else on the map, so Alexi B could call for backup. MongolZ shifts his way. Can he hit the shot? Yes, he can. That's good for one. MongolZ. Oh my god, he picks up a double, and behind him, or at the backup side, Alexi B dodges everyone. Talk about a defense from short.
Okay, alrighty. Fighting chance for Navi here. They're always gonna say that you need the pistol to start the comeback, and it looks like they want to do it.
The crowd is feeling it, pare. They're feeling.
Oh yeah.
The momentum.
They want to double down on it. This time, MOUZ are not gonna be buying. Not a single piece of utility. A couple of deagles here for them. Or just one, if I'm not mistaken, in the hands of Roland.
Yeah, just a single deagle.
Yep. Little smoke angle. Pushing them off. Now we need to keep this clean. Keep MOUZ on their wraps if they want to be able to win this map. Especially now. They can't afford another loss on their bye. They did it earlier. And that's what happened here. Even if they did get the pistol, they were not able to get much farther just because of that one error on the second round. "40 seconds in though, MOUZ need to start moving. They have not taken any neutral space. HE, Brolin, bye! Goodbye! 3-pointer out the window for Brolin. Wait, Jimmy's made his way in. There you go. Emma catches Jimmy. Kaze on the other side. They clean up. There you go. That's the cleanliness that they need from Navi. Something that was missing the entire first half. Remember, no, Emelo, if we go back to Ancient, it was also the defense side. It was the CT side, if I'm not mistaken, that Navi really showed dominance, even back on Ancient.
Yes, it was. So the crowd knows, and the crowd has a good idea that it's not over just yet for Navi. They might have had a good first half. But MOUZ, it hasn't hit 13 just yet. Hindi pa tapos. Job is not done.
Job's not done, not even close. Both teams know that. As long as it's not done yet, the crowd's still gonna be cheering for their homeboy. And so far, man, well deserved. Emma has been the only person on this team that's been going positive in this map so far. And I mean it, the only one.
This could be his perfect story.
Imagine on his back is how they make it into the semis.
It would be such a treat. One for the books. A story to tell. But for Ime, there's still a lot to do. For Navi, there's still 2 rounds to equalize. And for MOUZ, there's 5 to win. Sphinx. They're not looking. What are they doing?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, wait a minute.
Smoke too soon, Alexi. Oh my god, he does so much damage, he doesn't get the kills. And suddenly it's Emma. It's Emma again. Put to the test.
They're all
1v3.
low.
They are all low, man. Brolin. Badly positioned. Oh. They know he's there. Try to chase him down. Switches over to the AK now, hoping that he can get some headshots in. They're all so low, like I said. Wall bang. Torzi, spotted! Oh, the cover that he's able to take, but the time is running low. He has a kit. But I don't know if he has the time. Patricia's already behind him. Fully circled around, and MOUZ secure another round, another nail in the coffin.
The emotions on MS eyes. Just unable to say, but you just know that he's hoping that everyone else to really step up their game. Because he can't do it alone. Not like this.
Lexi seems to have a plan for this next round. Got a 6 and 9. Nice.
Hey.
Hey. That doesn't happen a lot. At least not recently. MOUZ gonna be going all in. Very aggressive here on this side take. All 5 flooding inside the side. Emma not ready to receive anything but bit. Oh goodness! Kills after kills here. A kill feed ringing out in blue and in orange. Spink spotted inside of the CT. Spawn. The bomb out. Planted now. Bit very low, but Jimmy's all they need. 1v2. He's backing off towards main. Navi are not aware of where he is at all. MongolZ spotted. They know where he is. Makazi's looking. He's looking the wrong way. And Bit. The transfer from Jimmy is beautiful. And MOUZ, they're really making it.
Double digits. Hands up. Look at the silence already. Looking to silence the crowd. And another timeout. And it's MOUZ looking to relax. Hinga muna. That was a little too close to their liking. It was risky. It was scary. I think that was Cyclone's way of testing the waters. Lock in lang muna. Lock in lang muna. It's gotta be just pistols right now for Navi again and again and again. They just can't convert these rounds. No matter how hard they tried, there's this invisible wall that separates Navi from really closing the gap towards MOUZ. Not sure if it's the economy management. It's just bad luck, whatever it is. There's this unknown entity that really keeps on giving for MOUZ and taking from Navi.
MOUZ are getting so close, man. They only need 3 rounds. Navi, their economy is abysmal right now. They have absolutely no util.
Oh, that's
Emma just,
perfect.
Oh, goodness me.
He got the
HE falls at 8 feet, man. He's down to 15 HP as well. But again, like I said, no util. Definitely a sealed round for MOUZ. Nothing fancy from Navi here. I think they're running out of ideas. That is an argument that you can make. There you go.
That's brutal. There's nothing that they can do. Prolonging the inevitable. Denying a fact.
At this point, they're just getting executed on the map one by one.
Yusuf, you wanna hear a fact?
Uh-huh.
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Is a river.
They're just trying to prolong it. And they know it, Yusuf.
Yeah.
Everyone's broken, especially not only is it hard for the rest of Navi, they feel bad. So they make rash decisions. They have to do this for Emma. They have to do it for the crowd. And then they make the wrong decision.
They are the
And then
hometown
another.
heroes. Nothing's more. Oh no, not again, not again. Emma again having to eat the nades. Spraying through. He finds Torzy. There is still hope. But they need to start moving now. It has to be great from here on out. Wonderful. Oh no!
That's
Oh
disgusting.
no! Jerton has been so good so far. Look, 15 and 10. Torzy, Roland, the entire team of MOUZ right now is shooting. Really shooting so well. Emma down to 22 HP. Bloodied. I wouldn't say beaten just yet, because they're technically not beaten.
Wait, how is Makaze here? Already so deep behind the enemy lines.
Jimmy. Jimmy! Did not see it through the bars. Okay, that's one. But the rest of MOUZ, knowing that Jimmy was there, they're expecting the take to happen on B. So Emma playing underneath. I don't know if we're gonna check him. Just have to see. Emma planting himself in this corner. Oh boy. Gerson, you gotta be careful!
Oh,
He finds
checks.
Emma still! He does get checked out. But now they have the mana.
Surely not. How is it a 2-on-2 when they have all the advantage in the world? Zershan just inserted himself. Such unexpected angle bit. I'm not sure if they're going to check. Not at all. He's playing the long game. Discipline
like
and
this.
Roland swings from the far. Woo! Last round and
It's
absolute
desperate, man.
silence, pare. Absolute silence in
And like he
the
said,
arena.
they promised to silence Cluj Napoca. And so far, it's quiet, man. You could drop a pin in here and you'd hear it. You could flip a coin and hear it in the air. A few murmurs, but that's it. whatever noise we heard from Cluj earlier in the first map of this series,
It's gone.
whatever energy was there, it's gone. It's quiet. And MOUZ, the defending champions of Cluj, they're one round away from securing that semifinal spot and silencing the city that celebrated him just last year.
I can only imagine how heavy it is right now for Navi, especially him. Knowing that you only have a FAMAS for the rest of your team. Not the best set of utilities. Half armors.
I don't know if they saw
That
MongolZ.
and a hope to win.
Yeah, they saw MongolZ. Searching for him.
Oh no.
That's bad. That's bad. I feel like MongolZ has just been deactivated this entire series. You saw how bad he was back on Inferno. And now he's barely even getting anything for his efforts, man. Just barely. I mean, look at him right now, 14-16. The rest of the team, like I said, the entire team of Navi is deactivated with the exception of Imma, who's just barely positive right now. 1.00 for sure. 15 kills, 15 deaths. The MOUZ do not care about the dreams of the city. They do not care about the dreams of Navi. Their dream of defending their title here in PGL Cluj Napoca is all that matters to them right now.
Could this be it? VIT's feet spotted. He still has some support. And how will they emerge victorious from the quagmire? Navi has to find a way, but the rest of MOUZ has found their way towards B. And Spinks has opened it up. Xertion as well. And it's just last two. VIT left alone. And Navi. Absolute heartbreak and MOUZ race. A step to the semis, pare.
Frustration, you can see it on Emma's face, man. Head down. He did his best. He did his best, but unfortunately, MOUZ was just the better team today. Consistent across the board. Good performances, the individual performances, the calling as well. Just so mindful of how to play this game, and Navi was just not enough today. We talked about this earlier. MOUZ are the consistent team that you would expect to be able to win this, and Navi are definitely not even close to being consistent. Still, the crowd showing some love to their homeboy. Well deserved. At the very least, he made it. He got to play in front of that home crowd. He was hoping for a little bit more, but unfortunately, that's all he's going to be able to give them.
All right.
I don't know how you can boo Thorsy. Come on, bro.
You can.
Last year,
He's
they
still
loved
smiling.
you. This year, obviously, you're facing against Navi. Imma's on the side. How hard was this game to play, though, especially after that Ancient where it looked like you had a good lead and this was going to be a good opening map for you guys?
Yeah, I think it was not too hard to play. The Ancient... yeah, boo us more. Come on. I can't hear you, boys. Loud. Ooh. Fuck off. Yeah, the game was good. I think they tried to pick the Ancient versus us, but... I mean, they also won it. I think it was a good map versus us, and they are also really comfortable on it. And we knew that the next two map is ours because we also beat them a few days ago. So, yeah, we were confident in the veto. So, yeah.
You're confident as well. And people keep saying you're auraless. Well, you were just giving me some aura just then. You were showing them some aura as well. Have I got a new Torji stood next to me?
Yeah, anybody who uses aura in 2026 and above 20 years old, I don't know, maybe he has 70 IQ or something, but it's funny to hear these stupid comments, so yeah.
Woo! I like this new Torsi we're getting here. You did tell me at the beginning of this event, you were going to come in with a new mentality, a new way of doing it. You're going to be facing PARIVISION next. Do you feel like you have a comfortable run to the grand final on your hands?
I think they are a good team. I think Jamie is leading them really well. And also, the group stage game versus them was pretty rough. I mean, we won 2-0, but they played a decent game. Yeah, I think we have a good shot to make it to the finals, but we need to play as good as today at least.
Well, let's hope you do, man. Thank you very much. Guys, give it up for him. They're through to the semi-finals. It's Torzy and MOUZ.
Yon. Congratulations to MOUZ, man. They look really good out there. No reason to doubt it, man. Pinag-usapin din naman natin kanina that MOUZ look really good. They've been actually so consistently better than NAVI. NAVI definitely have, I would argue NAVI have a high ceiling, but their floor is so low. The number one problem with NAVI is that inconsistency na lagi natin sinasabi, no? And it was on full display here. We had a great first game, but what happened in Inferno and all the way on the other side? Well, with that being said, of course, yung MVP natin dito, I would expect, like, you know what, it's hard to say. It's definitely not Spinks. It is Torzy. There you go.
That's why.
Yep, definitely. You saw this, man. Torzy's performance on Inferno, his performance on Mirage, beautiful stuff. And his, regardless of what gun he's holding, right? He's either, if he's touting the AWP, he's great. If he's touting the rifle just to throw off Navi, he's even better. And that's some beautiful stuff out of him, man. 20 positive in the KDs. The rating of 1.24. So congratulations to Torzy, man.
A very well deserved MVP, and you know, this is a very solid MOUZ that we saw today. So hoping for a little bit more from them moving on to the semis. Yun yung makakalabanin nila ang PARIVISION, and if I remember it correctly, that team, man, also very in very good form. Kaya a little bit worried for MOUZ, pero meron pa ata tayong loser interview, mga kaibigan, kaya should be him, no?
It should probably be Emma. He probably has a few words to say to the home crowd. Of course, unfortunately, was not. He was disappointed in himself. Panigurado yan, hoping that he could have played in the grand final, but unfortunately, that is not the reality.
Yeah, as we wait, I just remembered na MOUZ also played against PARIVISION day 1, if I remember it correctly. Kaya, okay, good luck.
Thank you very much, Richard. Ima, first of all, commiserations on the loss. I'm sure it's tough, especially with it being on home soil. Just talk to me about this game, considering it started badly. You guys came back into Ancient, you took the first map, and then after that, we didn't see Navi get going. What was going on?
I mean, it was tough. It was a tough game. They are playing very good Counter-Strike. They know how to punish mistakes, which we had a couple of them. But I think it was an entertaining game at least. I'm at least disappointed a bit of my performance, but nothing I can do now. I can just only learn. But yeah.
You mentioned your performance. Does this situation, being in Romania, the crowd, does it add some extra pressure? You played on some of the biggest stages.
I mean, I can say no, but maybe I had something in my back of my head. But yeah, they were just amazing. I think this crowd showed that we can have some big tournaments here in Romania, and then I'm pretty sure they will cheer for MOUZ the next day because I'm not gonna be there. But yeah, they're cheering for everyone. They're a nice crowd and then beautiful people.
Definitely, I couldn't agree more. Go, guys! But I do need to ask about Navi right now and when you guys face the elite teams. What is the problem right now? How far away are you guys from being potential trophy contenders? Because it's been a drought for some time now.
Yeah, it's been some times, but I think we are still taking step by step. Like we saw that we can be competitive, we can take some maps. We just need to have more confidence in all the maps, not only one or only two, and just to learn from mistakes and just have like more consistency, I would say.
Consistency is certainly key. And maybe you want to tell this crowd that you're going to stick around for a little bit, right?
Yeah, for sure I'm going to stick around because I cannot miss anything. I will most likely will be with Jackson on the team, so we will see each other after. But yeah, thank you again very much for the support. You're amazing, and then I love you very much.
Yeah. That's it. The bow out para sa Navi. Bow out for Emma. Good effort from Navi at the very least, and I think Emma at least held his own. No, he had some pretty good performances despite the loss. I think that's of course gonna be very heart wrenching para sa kanya, and to having lost, in front of the home crowd. But it's just how Counter-Strike is. Somebody's gotta win, somebody's gonna lose, and like he said, minention niya rin is the inconsistency of the team in terms of performance. So I think that's the number one thing na kailangan talaga nilang ayusin if they want to become trophy contenders once again. Pero man, it's just how Counter-Strike is. That's just how it is. Of course, we're gonna be expecting the crowd to be cheering on the defending champions MOUZ once we see them tomorrow against semis against PARIVISION. Pero doon muna tayo magtatapos para sa araw na to. We have 2 more series here that will be brought to you by Bipolar and Sneaky Frog. Also, just Suave, this is MLO. PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be right back after this short break.
Opens it up the kill to Alexi B. MongolZ to his right, backs away. Medyo low na rin sa Brolan. 2 IGLs now down, and so does Wonderful. Quick to follow. Nakadalaw na nga si Torji here on the first round. VIT, Eme. Now as they set up, no nades mga kaibigan here for Navi. Wonderful already posted up. Torji has no information. 45 seconds, a little bit. MongolZ swings on forward. Nag-iisa siya dito. Kailangan niya na backup. Nandito na si Search coming in from mid. Spots the leg. And yet, mission accomplished. Nakapag-plant na nga ng bomba. It's 2-0. MOUZ takes it, but Navi gets the bomb plant. Oh, MongolZ once again to lead the charge. Has a little bit of cover behind the boxes, and he opens it up in the double. Just a couple of taps. He can make it a third. Brolan has to back away. 41 HP para sa kanya, and Alexi B as he swings on forward. Nahuli pa nga siya. That's a lot of value for this mid-take. MongolZ on point and angry.
I think MongolZ still wants to go for the fight, but he's flashed, he's blinded, he can't get a single thing done. Emma for the home crowd taking down 2, and Alexi stabbing Brolan in the back.
Great spray down there from him, and the crowd roars with that double kill.
Yeah, MongolZ, wonderful 3-man push out through here. Gotta be careful. 1 for 1 for 1. Wonderful gets 2 himself, but Spinks will clean it up. That gives us a 2v2.
Right now, another mid-aggression. MongolZ blinded, still takes down 1. Zershan as well.
How does he get
follows? Torji and Brolan though, grabe pa nga, nakadalawa si Idol. H puts one down now sa 2v2. Torji still unspotted. Navi, alam nilang merong EWP at the side of MOUZ. Question is, where do you go? The other side is Spinks as well, so not only are you going against 2 heavy hitters of MOUZ, you don't know where they are.
It's Spinks, he's alone. They are split up though. And Torzi on the flank. Collection of information here should give Spinks an idea of where Navi is. No, unfortunately, he's a little bit too slow. They found their way inside the B, but now they're all confused. Where the hell?
7-3. Navi gains their weaponry once again. Brolan! How do you get a second? Taking down Alexi and MongolZ. It's been the same people who have been contesting and skirmishing down mid. And MF falls as well. That's 3 dead from Navi. With Brolan only down to 6 HP, not a single kill.
Can you imagine Navi have actually picked this map on purpose, Emlo? Could you believe it?
How does this happen? Should not happen like this, pare.
Not at all.
Not for Emma.
Not for Emma. Hey, you said it first, man. Having the crowd on your side doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna win! Torzi catches bit here and wonderful. Yes, it's a train out, but that means he doesn't get any space. Too many people from MOUZ already waiting. Daily giveaways.
Look at the heavy investment here as well for Navi. They have the confidence with it. They want to be able to give themselves a decent advantage in the macro. Play the economy game as well. Now set up here for MOUZ. Alexi V, no flash at all. Brolin, Spinks, they fall. Nahirapan si Zertion, wala siya makita. And VIT, oh my god, it's just a cleanup crew from Navi.
Let's check Jimmy. Should be able to see this. Oh! Jimmy stops bit at the door. Wonderful falling off the end and a repositioning. Catches Pink. Took them a little bit too long to start moving, and now Wonderful is wreaking havoc on their bodies. Bullet after bullet. No amount of space will be taken for free. The plan that comes through. No connections on the wall bang, but the util is being used to push them into certain corners, make it a little bit easier. The retake, Jimmy missing all the shots. Torzi luckily able to trade it out this 2v1. 2v2 rather. Alexi, wonderful. He hits Zertion. Torzi around the corner. Alexi pushing, taking down Torzi and Navi. They bring us to 9. They equalize.
Again, another push down mid. MongolZ, HE pop. Nalugi pa nga. Another opener para sa kanya. MongolZ, naghahanap at naghahanap. Smokes in hopes that he catches one! And it's Binks! Oh my goodness, 3v5. How did it happen like this? MOUZ at a standstill. Zertion stuck at 14. Jimfat with 10. They are not getting any progress with this.
Not in the slightest, they've been stuck. Oh. MOUZ will reconnect. Gather themselves for this B-side take. Around the corner right now. Rolling. Bit. This is now moving forward. I don't know if he's gonna check Alexi. Out the corner, straight to the head. And they can hear the footsteps coming their way. Roland finds Bit though, the entry inside of the site. MongolZ, what? On the other side of the smoke right now. Somehow they get inside.
What?
Oh, and they find MongolZ in the smoke. How do you know this? Eman wonderful now. Just the last two. A 2v2 on this retake. Playing inside of Cheetah. Safety. Taken the defuse. It's not planning for them. They have no choice. They have to cross pass. Wonderful. He pushes forward. Oh, and the defuse is stolen. That's map point for Navi. The smile on Emma's face says it all.
Why would they even hold inside Cheetah?
That's wonderful as an opener to this round. But Emma trades him out. The rest of MOUZ now make their way inside of the B side. Bit! How does Bit get away with 2? And Alexi comes in. Perfect timing here. Now the 1v3 for the map. He's gonna plant, he's gonna commit. He's getting peppered with bullets coming in from all sides. Alexi looking to push forward. That's the entire team, and it's nice! Navi! They take Ancient with a cup.
You have good control.
Oh, yeah.
As well, having a great game.
Makazi has been so deadly out here on Banana. So the last few times we saw him, aray ko po. Put it straight to the head. I don't know if they're gonna be expecting Emma. They kill Makazi. They're not gonna expect Emma behind. Sandbags! They do check. And he gets nothing. The Sphinx. Alexis left alone on this side. He finds one, but there goes the trade from Jimmy. And wonderful, a little bit too late to the party along with Bit. 2v4 here on the retake. Gershon was hurt but not killed. And the manpower they have right now should be much more useful. Jimmy's gone.
A bit more momentum once again. Oh, Makazi, only good for one. Zershan takes down Alexi B as well. It's a similar situation from last game, only this time it's the complete total opposite.
Yeah.
I don't know, flip a script.
Emma? What are they trying to cook here is the question. Now around this corner. Yumi. He's trying to provide some distraction on this side of the map. At least cut off some rotations if they do happen. Because Wonderful is all alone on this side. Yes, he has the up, but he'll only be able to get one at the very least. Of course, Sershan will be first point of contact here. Falls at the hands of Wonderful. The reposition now. Molly is to slow them down with the smoke to give them doubt of where he has actually positioned. Or she's already here. Definitely see him a little bit here. Around the corner! It gets Sphinx still, and it's a 2v2. Somehow it's equal. Oh, and the smoke break is beautiful. Torzy catching him on the other side of the smoke. Now it's a 1v1. Bit will be coming in from behind. And Bit has so much. He has a full... I was gonna say a full kit, and now he also has a kit. 1v1. He's making a little bit too much noise, though, is the question. Now the util being thrown out. The Incendiary to push him out of the corner, and Bit finds Torzy.
Was on for the chase, Kaso.
Is Emma gonna try? I think he's gonna try.
Yeah, but he has no kit. He has to play it very fast. Maybe there is something that he can recover.
He doesn't have plenty of utility, though. That's a lot of utility. I don't know. He doesn't know that he's throwing this stuff per site, but there's no one on site, and he's just giving away his position now. You know exactly where he is. Confusion for Emma. He has no idea what the hell. There's just no time. Not even a kill out of it.
Can you find the kill here? You could.
Oh man, Wonderful has been pretty quiet. Relatively quiet. Timing! Oh, timing! Oh! What an one tie! Sphinx had no cover. That'd be a grievous mistake here by MOUZ, just letting Sphinx walk around like that. And now Emma around the corner. No one's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Let's back off the push again. Wonderful. He gets one. Footsteps heard. Wonderful! Activating when he's most needed. Just when we called him out for being so quiet this game. He takes 3 already. Maybe up for the ace. Push. The 4th. Wonderful goes up with the ace. And he uses this momentum for Navi to really catch up.
I see you, Wonderful. I see you.
Possession. Elevated angle. They have 3 people here. They're actually walking into the heavier defense of this map. Zershan blinded. Brolin does get one, but Spinks and Brolin. Oh, goodness me. It's a mess. How is Brolin getting all these shots? Brolin, what a performance so far on this map, man. Zershan. Wow, man, they're really just running them over. This entire second half has just been all about MOUZ. And Torzi has been going absolutely insane. Look at this guy, 18 and 7.
Bro, he's insane.
Yeah.
I wonder where that went. The second half. Ng Ancient. Just too much absence, man. Too much absence.
They don't exist on the map. Wonderful. Oh! I don't know, man. 20 HP for Wonderful might be too much. 1v3. Ballin hears him, flashes him out. They know. Up in the corner. No adjustment. And there you go. Map point for MOUZ. Just one more and they go all the way.
Try and make it work. Torzi.
Whoa, Torzi.
Another one. Flick doesn't hit. Oh,
my
he picks
God.
himself up a double. VIT recovers, but right now they want to force down City. VIT, not a chance. Wonderful though. Makes it a 2v2. 11 HP. And Makaze. King A. Brother, the bomb. This is gonna be a long.
Oh, the round was a throw and a half. They're definitely gonna be checking for banana. It's taken Makazi too long to show up in CT, so there may be the opportunity for him to get a kill. Just maybe. They do have everything covered. Spinks should be able to see him. And Jimmy's safe. Footsteps now. There you go. We go!
It would be the same situation in which iiyak si Ime kapag natalo sila. But I'm not gonna jinx it. Hey, hands up. Not gonna jinx it.
It would be heartbreaking to see Navi lose in the semis in front of his home crowd, so you know, you never know. You always ask for a good story. I'd love to see him and make it to the grands for sure. Those stats would be filled. But Navi has to step up first. We want that to happen.
You know, let's not go farther. We need Emmett to step up first. Yeah, step up. Generally. Torzi and Roland open it up. VIT takes down Spinks. He picks himself up a double.
What?
Goodness gracious. Tapos, meron ng tao dito sa jungle. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting it. That's Eme with one. VIT really has to hold his ground well here, but it's not going to be enough. Wonderful. 35 HP to his name, and there's 2 members right in front of his face from MOUZ. Buying just time for Emmett to give him the support that he needs. Pero narinig na siya ni Brolin. That's enough time. 47 HP on Jimmy. Bomb in their possession. Needs to hit couple of headshots, and it's Emmett to step up.
There you go.
That's what he does para the hometown.
Version? Oh. I think he should have seen the feet. I think he likes seeing the feet. Wait a second, that came out wrong.
Whoa.
Huh?
Okay, that's one. Makaze. Eme from below. They could actually find something here. There's A minute left in the round. Bits down to 23 and Emma down to 13. Problem is, Torji good as 1 HP with 3. Still, they do slip away. Still in mid is Navi, and with the lack of weaponry, the lack of resources, mind you, VIT and MongolZ have absolute zero para in the back. They have absolutely nothing to play this round, and it's just a cleanup crew for the rest of MOUZ. Should be their 3rd round win here. Wonderful left alone with 100 HP with the bomb. Left down mid. He heads a headshot, but not the second. You're susceptible to making such harsh, rash decisions. Assertion confirms the presence of 2 down connector, and now do they know that there's someone Palace? Surely they have a little bit of information. Wonderful. Takes Pinks. Assertion low HP, bro. Len, masyado atang antsy kung nasan man siya. And he could do nothing. And Ime behind them. Hindi siya tumatama. Assertion though picks himself up a double. He has a kit. He could look to play this, but there's one CT already looking to recover the AWP. And MongolZ takes it away from him.
Oh, this even playing it way too slow. Roll it. Covered him. Oh, he makes the entry, gets one, but is immediately traded off. There is no revenge, but look at the space they have on A. It's completely open. Alexi catching Spinks on the rotation as well. Should be the go signal for them to go all the way towards to actually make a decision at this point. They got 2 kills already. Thanks to Emma opening up the conflict on mid, but they're not ready for Zershan inside the smoke. Torji's made his way forward. Flashes out. Sees the head, cannot connect the shot. Zershan still around the corner. Now here comes the flash. Wonderful, pushing forward a little bit too early. Does not wait for the pop. VIT shows up now. It's a mess, man. It's kill after kill. No rhyme, no reason to this fight right now, but the plan does come through. Torzi around the corner is spotted. Wall bang by Alexi, leaving Jimmy from the other side. It's a 1v1. Unaware of the positioning here. Alexi finds Jim Pad and finally Navi. Wonderful.
Oh no.
That's not good.
It's bad.
That's not good. Oh, Emma, wait a second. Emma actually finds something over there. Great opener, but Zershan just on the other side of the smoke. Sneaks forward into the tunnels. I don't think they suspect it one bit.
Oh, the timing.
No way.
The timing is impeccable.
Wait, I think Emma has an idea, but
he just might.
Zershan's taking up so much space. Look at the speed at which he's moving. He might be able to catch them all the way in Palace if they're not careful. Oh, the timing here. It's gonna be so bad. Spinks in hell. Watch is now coming in from them. Emma's still searching for his opponent. Makes the noise. He misses the shot. Oh no! What is that? Took him a little bit too long, but he finally gets that kill.
They can go back B. They can
definitely go back B, but it looks like they're fully committed now. Call a pause in the round. Bombs are in the hands of Alexi at the very least, so it's not gonna be easy. With 25 seconds left
MOUZ
in the
went
round.
B.
Yeah, they did. They fully committed. Playing a little bit of a... Wait, what? Oh, Spinks doesn't see. He doesn't know. What is going on? He gets bit, but wonderful. Luckily, he's there for the trade, and Emma finds Jimmy. Catching him on the cross now, brawling. Expected, but takes down Emma still. And a 1v2 has been found. 27 HP for Brolin. And it looks like he wants to keep going. He wants to make an attempt on this clutch. But he's up against Alexi and Wonderful. Alexi around the corner. Uh-oh. And Wonderful has not been hitting his shots. Is he even in the right position for this is the question. Brolin.
I think he is.
Searching around, does not know where to even look. He's confused. He's fully committed. Looking out through main.
Oh, he missed again.
He missed again. Wonderful.
Does he have time? Does he have time?
Yes, he does.
Oh my God! MOUZ, there's 5 to win. Sphinx. They're not looking. What are they doing?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, wait a minute.
Smoke too soon, Alexi. Oh my god, he does so much damage, he doesn't get the kills. And suddenly it's Emma. It's Emma again. Put to the test.
They're all
1v3.
low.
They are all low, man. Rolling. Badly positioned. Oh! They know he's there. Try to chase him down. Switches over to the AK now, hoping that he can get some headshots in. They're all so low, like I said. Wall bang. Dorsey, spotted! Oh, the cover that he's able to take, but the time is running low. He has a kit, but I don't know if he has the time. Zershan's already behind him. Fully circled around and MOUZ secure. That is an argument that you can make. There you go.
That's brutal. There's nothing that they can do. Prolonging the inevitable. Denying a fact.
At this point, they're just getting executed on the map one by one.
Yusuf, you wanna hear a fact?
Uh-huh.
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Is a river. Nothing's more. Oh no, not again, not again. Emma again having to eat the nades. Spraying through. He finds Torzy. There he is. Still hope. But they need to start moving now. It has to be great from here on out. Wonderful. Oh no.
That's
disgusting. No. Zershan has been so good so far. Look, 15 and 10. Torzy, Roland, the entire team of MOUZ right now is shooting. Really shooting so well. Emma down to 22 HP. Bloodied. I wouldn't say beaten just yet, because they're technically not beaten.
Wait, how is MongolZ here? Already so deep behind the enemy lines.
Jimmy! Did not see him through the bars. Okay, that's one. But the rest of MOUZ, knowing that Jimmy was there, they're expecting the take to happen on B. So Emma playing underneath. How else are we gonna check him? Just have to see. Emma planting himself in this corner. Oh boy. Zershan, you gotta be careful!
Oh,
he finds Emma still! He does get checked out. But now they have the mana.
Surely not. How is it a 2-on-2 when they have all the advantage in the world? Zershan just inserted himself. Such unexpected angle. Bit. I'm not sure if they're going to check. Not at all. He's playing the long game. Discipline and Roland swings from the far.
Woo! 0 for sure. 15 kills, 15 deaths. The MOUZ do not care about the dreams of the city. They do not care about the dreams of NAVI. Their dream of defending their title here in PGL Cluj Napoca is all that matters to them right now.
Could this be it? Bit's feet spotted. He still has some support. How will they emerge victorious from the quagmire? NAVI has to find a way, but the rest of MOUZ has found their way towards B. And Sphinx has opened it up. Zershan as well. And it's just last two. Bit left alone. And NAVI.
And welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Kami naman ang makakasama nyo for tonight and for the remainder of these two last games. Bipolar nga pala together with Sneaky Frog and of course, eto na. Kung kanina, maganda ilaban, papagandahin namin ang inyong gabi kasi ito na, we have two more teams up in the mix. Sino nga ba yan, Sneaky?
It is gonna be Vitality versus Aurora, pare, ang ating matchup. Obviously, I think ito na yung production ng Vitality, no, at this point, Bipolar. You know, best team in the world. Tignan mo naman yung head-to-head natin. They got the best player in the world, pare, with the highest rating in probably in the entire tournament with a 1.42. So, Zai will dare I say, meron silang mission na gusto nilang sundan yung tropeo na nakuha nila dun sa Krakow, pare. But at the same time, Aurora has been an interesting case dito sa tournament na to. No? Yun nga, pagkabalik ng Anubis, there's a strong team again, medyo nag-expand na yung kanilang map pool. Also, yung revelation ni Soulfly, pare. Where did they get that kid, man?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, no? There's so many players that we have to look out for. Not just this head-to-head na si Zaiwo and si Woxic. Soulfly and the rest of the squad of Aurora. I feel like a lot of people are downplaying this team, especially na tinapat sila dito sa Vitality. Yes, Vitality looking to get their second trophy or another trophy after Krakow. Pero kasi Aurora palaging nandyan yan eh. You know, there's a time na bounded na sila to be the ones to defy the gods. And this might be the time to do it. Pero everybody, wala pa naman tayong map veto. Hindi, may map veto na tayo. We do have...
wait.
No map veto mamaya. Joke lang.
Pero maghula tayo, pare. Hula tayo ng map pool. Hula tayo ng map pool. Vitality, magaling sila sa lahat ng mapa with the exception of Ancient, which is one of their permabans, pare. Aurora, same thing, pero feeling ko, alam mo na kasi, no? Pag Aurora, Anubis, Matic, lalabas na yan unless that's a first ban. Pero we're gonna have to wait and see. Feeling ko kung gustong targetin ng Vitality no, yung mga weak maps dito ng Aurora, pare. I feel like they might pull out itong Mirage, pero I think recent experience kasi medyo mababa for Vitality. So, hey, let's see. Feeling ko Dust 2 would be a really good map actually between the dalawang teams. They're shooting really well sa mapa na yun.
Yeah, yung nga, sana yung isip ko, Dust 2 might just be open for these two teams kasi it's very basic. Everybody knows it pretty well. And both of the teams play it very nicely. Plus, dito natin makita talaga yung, alam mo yun, these two snipers are head-to-head battling it all out. Tapos, makita natin yung full prowess nila. Then again, natin pa natin mismo kung ano nga mapito natin. But look at that, man. To be in that stage.
Sarap.
Ang ganda. Sarap!
Ako po. The Cluj Napoca Stadium, pare. Seems like a lot of people actually showed up dito sa ating first na series. Ayun nga, we did witness yung unfortunate downfall ng Falcons no, dito sa PARIVISION. We love to see it, pare, kasi ayun nga, big fans talaga ng PARIVISION team, and we hope to see that as well. And ayun nga, sa ating second na series, talo yung NAVI, di ba? Or panalo? talo yung NAVI. So wala na tayong Romanian bowler dito sa playoffs natin, unfortunately. So yeah, it is what it is. Pero malakas yung MOUZ, pare. They want to prove something dito sa tournament, and they wanna, you know, be that team to beat yung Vitality potentially. Pero of course, Vitality, they still have to beat itong Aurora. I think hopefully Aurora, nagdadasal sila na bad day talaga isa sa mga players dito for sure.
Yeah, very much so. Siguro, asahan mo na kay Flamesy umabot yun. Or at least on these riflers. Kay Zaiwo kasi parang walang mangyaring ganun.
He's consistent.
Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you very much, Desk, for all of your thoughts. Cluj, are you still with us?
Yeah! Ay, caster pala.
All right, well, our first team, they are used to lifting trophies. They have dominated CS from start to finish, even through adversity, even through sickness. This team makes no excuses. They are champions through and through, and their eyes are set on this trophy. Another one already potentially in their hands for 2026. Please give it up for Vitality! And their opponent, they were massively tested in the groups. They were pushed to their limits. They've had struggles on these stages, but they know it can't go on forever. They've even beaten some of the elite teams in the past, but on the stage, it's a different thing. Now, it's all about changing that. So Cluj, put your hands together, raise the roof for Aurora!
Grabe, Trap Nation in. Parang ganay. May interview ba doon? Yun, ayan naman, Aurora. Dumating sa stage. Bit of aura, pare. Come on. Sana good day si Sandoris, pare. Pagkakating na.
Hindi ko kasi I feel like it's the backbone.
Maja, Apex, come on down here. The rest of you guys can go and take your seats. Apex, Maja, over here. Thank you, Mezzi.
Gusto magpa-interview ni Mezzi.
Apex, you survived the groups going 3-0, even with Rops being sick. Did you guys get the rest? Is he back to full form yet?
I think it's 90% for now. It's not full recovered, but it's getting better.
And looking at this, right, Aurora for you guys. Obviously, last series, it was a bit of a crazy one. It was a wild one, but they have been a trouble for you in the past. Here on the stage, are you worried about that at all?
It's always about thinking about ourselves. But when we play our A game, I know they have no chance. So it's all about bringing the A game, and let's see how it goes.
And in terms of that A game, I know you've got a break coming up after this you've been waiting for. You've been talking about it, you're waiting for it. So what did you tell the team before you reached this playoffs? What was the team talk looking like?
Excited. But this morning I just told the guys to not waste any time, that we're here at the tournament anyway. So we have to give our best and try our best to win this trophy. We want, our big goal is to be a better team than Australia's overall, so we need to bring trophy home, that's it.
Okay, I like it.
Yay!
Maja,
Sa crowd talaga kami.
group stage was a bit chaotic. There was a lot of ups and downs, but you made it here to playoffs. Having more games, what were you able to learn about where the team is at now Soulfly's here?
Yeah, like you say, I think in group stage there is some difficult games, but now we are here, so it's just beyond us. We're going to do our best today. We play Vitality, the best team in the world, but we are really confident and hopefully win, yes.
In terms of being able to win, Vitality and you do have that history. What did you fix between Krakow and now to make that possible?
Yeah, today we're not playing guns yet, so it's a new things. But it's a good matchup that we like. But like I told you, it's the best team in the world, but we're really confident, and today we're gonna show it.
In terms of showing it, you've had some tough moments on stages. How do you change that for today? What can you do differently?
Nothing, bro. We just learn, you know, day by day. It's a learning process in life. It's the same things in life. We just learn, and today we're gonna try our best.
All right, well, good luck, guys. Shake hands. Take your seats and get ready for the game. Cluj, I need to find out where you are going with this one and see if it's a little bit more fair in this crowd. Do we have some Vitality fans?
Dami. Golden Hornets full attendance.
Okay. But what about Aurora?
Not bad.
Still a few. All right. So what I need from everyone right now, the whole arena, let me hear you make some noise!
Yun lang. Guys, we gotta get the noise up dito sa arena. Nako po, we have Vitality versus Aurora. I know it's possibly one of our more one-sided matches dito sa ating quarterfinals, but still, could be exciting CS dito, pare. And yun nga, obviously, Vitality, the heavy favorite in this one, but a fun fact dito bipolar is that Aurora is one of the few teams coming out of 2025 with a positive record up against itong Vitality, going 5-3. Pero pagdating kasi sa recency, you know, it's a different ball game. I mean, Vitality, despite yung kanilang slow start to the year, pare, they're looking like the best team in the world.
Yeah, it looks like din na parang hindi bumabagal yung Vitality, and that's why they're still number 1. This time though, let's talk about the MAVI. Saan nga ba maglalaro ang ating dalawang teams? Simulan natin yan sa mga bannings. Aurora banned Nuke, Vitality banned Anubis, and guess what? Pinik ng Aurora Inferno, and they're gonna be starting on the D side. After that, Vitality naman will pick Overpass. Very good map para sa kanila, and of course they will start on the T side. Pero eto na yan, decider natin. Lo and behold, we go back. Parang nasa face it lang. Mirage! At magsisimula doon ang Vitality in the CT side, which means T side magsisimula doon ang ating Aurora. I actually love our map dito for tonight.
Yes, kasi it's not freaking dust to ancient Mirage. My God. Nako po, we find na nakatapo na tayo sa Overpass, man. I mean, Overpass has been a lot more prevalent recently, no? But yun nga, no, we still do see the big three usually dito sa tournament natin. But I think Vitality picking itong Overpass, they're trying to attack yung more technical side ng Aurora dito, which isn't really their strength as a team. Yung strength dito ng Aurora, no, is they can shoot hard and they can really just out-aim, you know, dito sa mga ibang spots natin. I mean, you have good players like Zantares, Wikidia, meron ka pang Soulfly, pare. So the team is looking good at this very moment. Pero up against itong Vitality, I think meron silang chance dito sa Inferno considering yung proximity na mapa natin. It's a lot more close, it's a lot less setups, no? It's more hard-on map control, as in kukunin natin banana, kukunin natin mid, kukunin natin tong second mid apartments, and try and see if they can go from there. However, Vitality has Rops, pare, the landlord.
Yun na nga.
Yun lang iniisip ko.
There's a lot of layers then, and just to be clear, minsan hindi na si Rops yun nandun, Sneaks. Minsan si Flames yun nandun. Minsan there's a lot of adjustments for Vitality, which will be a surprise para dito ngayon sa Aurora. And I like na minention mo nga dito na parang may hila dito yung strategic standpoint or strategic mindset ng Aurora in Overpass of all maps. Kasi as a team, Vitality, ang ganda ng team play. This is, I think, one of their best maps where they showcase their 5-man pushes or at least like 2-man offense na hindi mo mapapansin, or at least even in the CT side, kakaiba yung playstyle nila, which is a surprising thing to see na ito pa yung na-open up para mapili ng Vitality. But yeah, looking at it though, if you go for statistics kasi parang mahirap pag kung Aurora
100%. I mean, Vitality has 3 map win streaks right now, man. 10 win streaks sa Dust 2, 6 win streaks sa Overpass, 3 win streaks sa Anubis. I mean, I feel like no matter anong map pipiliin ng Aurora dito, they really are at a huge disadvantage. Kaya yung game plan na lang talaga lead sa kanila dito towards a victory. Problema ka lang dito, Polar. Vitality went 3-0. So they had 2 days to prepare para sa matchup na to, man. And I feel like, knowing itong si Apex, di siya nagpapalagpas ng kahit anong details. And, siguro inaral na ng malala dito yung Aurora. So that's why we don't see that Anubis map. And, ayun nga, that Overpass pulled out dito sa ating best of 3. But, it would be interesting to see if may pop-off rin na actually mangyayari dito sa kay Wikidia especially. It's been a quiet few games para kay Wikidia, man, and I don't like that kasi we want to see him pop off. Uy, si Idol.
Si pare.
Si Idol.
Nakainuman kayong kagabi. Pre, kumusta na kayo dyan?
That's my guy.
My goat.
My goat.
Pero yeah, alam mo, pinag-usapan kasi nila dito. We were actually talking about this with them kanina. Sabi kasi
natin.
We talked about it kasi na to a point. If ever man manalo dito yung Aurora, ang laki ng gap nila in terms of standing, a whopping 10 levels of hardness yung makakuha dito ng Aurora. Na ganun sila if ever man mananalo sila. Plus, they are also up in the mix of stopping the win streak na almost 10 na for Vitality. And guess what? Eto na! Time to get ready! Because we are going to Inferno. Welcome to the third matchup of the day. It's Vitality versus Aurora. And why not start it off again in the CT side of Vitality? Aurora will start on the T side. And let's see, already aggression here, man.
Pero interesting, tingnan mo nasan si Messi, pare. He's just pure rotation. Pure reaction ng kanyang spot niya dito, man. So either way, 3A or 3B, makikita niyo dito. Pero Rops, sabi mo nakita.
Rops. May timing na. Angle. Then flash in. Zaiwu in the sight. Rops actually kills off Santares. Good shots in. Messi with the fast rotations. At mga matatapos sa first round natin dahil sa big plays and big team play dito ng Vitality. Soulfly mag-isa na lang. 2v4. Major mamamatay. What an execution for Rops. And Soulfly, he's the man of the hour. Pero in a 1v5 pa pala. Can he do it right now, Sneaky?
They can keep him there, honestly. Unless for siya lumabas dito, I mean, he has to push. Kung hindi ka mag-push dito, pares nakasabang TP talaga. Pero hindi na pinalagpas ni Apex, who's also shooting hard dito sa Vitality, pare. What a freaking round 1 strat galing sa Vitality. I think na-recognize nila na Aurora would not like to attack itong mid considering you have to also deal with Messi dito sa arches. So tinry nilang idiretso itong apartments, but Zaiwu, I think inassume nila si Rops yung naka-hold dun sa balcony na hindi si Zaiwu, and Rops with all the information na nakuha niya at nag-distract dito si Zaiwu like he is Axe on Seb, pare. He's doing a very nice job with that one. Nakikita na natin yung engine ng Vitality nagsisimula na agad dito, pare.
It's actually insane. Kahit yung check ni Rob sa likod, walang like he was dami niyang kailangan i-check. He needed to save Zaiwu. If napitas doon si Robs, it would have gone the other way, pero iba. And I like this adjustment. Look at this, man. Again, parang ganun ulit, no? You have fast rotations with the help of Messi.
Nakatambay lang siya sa city the entire time, eh.
Yeah.
Sobrang thirsty sila for Zaiwu, man. Hindi nila napansin may moto na pala. Force buy, though.
Actually, big force buys. Feeling ko pwede na sila mag-B dito, eh. They noticed na mabilis magka 3 players dito sa A. So, a fast rotation towards B kasi they do have a smoke. Double pa nga, tapos double flash pa. can make a difference. Lalo na they're scaling up a little bit. Spotted out and Flamesy just goes away. Instant smoke para sa kanya.
Kasi may gap sa kanan eh. Hindi na nila itatry. I think alam nila na, alam mo naman pag nabigyan mo to si Flamesy na onting space lang talaga gagawa at gagawa. Pero ZywOo, since he investigated mid, pwede niya i-com sa teammates na hindi pa to commit sa B-side ha. He saw like 4.
Yeah. See, smokes towards the long side of A. They can explode possibly, pero sobrang tago ng mga players natin dito. And they'll play for ZywOo right now, Mezzy. Able to get one, that's the second, and ZywOo's turn now. Malilipat dito, kaso nga lang Soulfly with a 2K. Gamit yung Tech 9. And Rob stuck in the corner. Plant ng bomba, magiging successful, pero ito na yung B player natin, Flamesy. Activating himself, hindi pa napapansin, not yet cleared out, pero nakita na, instant shot, kills of 2! Soulfly na lang, and that's it! 2-0 agad, what a retake for Vitality!
Par laser beam yata yung hawak dito ni Flamesy. Hindi ko in-expect lahat ng bala dumiretso sa ano. That is crazy, man. 2-0 Vitality. Nako, hindi na inaantay ni Apex. Wala nang late start pare, walang ganun. Walang staggered start para sa Vitality. They want to start off City side good. And now the question is, will the WOO pull it out early pare? And I'm not talking about down there. I'm talking about that big AWP.
Hindi pa.
Rifle mode muna. Nag-enjoy siya sa rifle eh. Kahit 0-1.
We did talk about this for the past few, actually since last tournament pa eh, na ZywOo really prefers up until the 7th, 5th round the rifles lang talaga, and minsan nagiging ano din yun eh, determine, parang panakot din in a way for the other team kung di mo alam kung where to go because you don't know when the off is coming out.
Yun lang.
Just go in.
Apex has a smoke and a flash. Yun lang, bulag din sa pare. Oh, he's spotted that side. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, good shot kala against Antares, but it's a full side take. Problema nga lang, kaya pa nilang i-retake to pare, feeling ko. Kaya pa naman, meron sila banana control. They should go for this.
Oh, Oxid. Can hit the shots. No, he can't. Someone died with the nade. Antares actually out of the game. 3v3 na iipit sila sa site once again. Soulfly. Close quarter, pero walang nade. Hindi makiklear ni ZywOo. And Wicadia spotted out, and there's 2 players for Vitality down. And Rob's forced to save. What a round though for Aurora. Just brute forcing their way towards B.
Yun lang, they will act. Yeah, they will still get 1 M4 at least dito sa kamay ni Soulfly pare.
Terrorists win.
As they secure the round on the board. Medyo na blindside yung B player nga natin dito. Flamesy, I think, was confident, no, that it was gonna be a lot less of a commit dito sa B side natin.
We weren't ready. Look at that. First frag, second as well. Pati itong third, itong kay Apex.
Lumoli si Apex. Still a low buy though, para kay Flamesy Min.
Oh, what a flash. This raw peak, no? Why not? After the smoke dissipates, ako na lang magpupush. And Flamesy claims to even an AK upgrade. What the hell?
Nagungulit pa eh. Gusto pa mong tumalon dito sa half-wall pare, pero holy SMG man. Wait, little timing. Kaso hindi.
Oh, the re-smoke. Oh, not spotted, actually.
Double side? Hindi, Apex. I think he stays CT here, bud.
Yeah. Notice with the smoke. Pero if Wicadia finds the timing para dito kay Flamesy, it might be a good push nonetheless para sa Aurora. Ito na. Execution-wise, good damage, pero not gonna be finishing him off. 27 seconds. Yun na nga na bomba na dito yung mukha ni FlameZ. So Apex needs to go towards Coffins to stop the plant. Pero hayaan niya nga ba? Good molly actually. Wallbang will not be there, but he destroys the plant this time. And Rops actually falls down. Apex wins the fight! And 2v3. Oh, sneaky. Look at Soulfly getting those kills.
Uy, di alam si Badger.
Badger pushing out. Zaiwo nakatingin though. Pero siya makakuha ng kill. 1v1 now. And Apex falls down.
Oh, Badger with a rare clutch, pare. Si Apex, alam ko Apex really trusts Zaiwo with his life, pare, kasi naka-full talikod na siya dito kay Badger with that defuse. But Badger, out of nowhere from the smoke, saving a very unwinnable situation para sa Aurora, pare. Medyo namala si FlameZ eh. I think he ate yung brunt ng first HA tapos nadaplisan lang siya ng second HA. Yun lang. Breaks of the game, pero well played galing sa Aurora. They tied up. Papaikaw na dito yung Vitality. Naku po.
Expensive, no? Oh, it might be more now that Apex is out. Look at the sight of Look Libre.
That's a shame. Siguro spam na lang sa smoke. Hope for the best.
They will try to get kills. No flash though, so he has to take one close by. Flames na naman. Third nade na makuha niya dito. Put that in the counter para kay Flames. Kadia, he speeds out. Someone will die for Aurora, pero it's only Kadia. Rob's left alone, can get at least one kill kung si Woxic yung mapapansin niya agad. But I think that is very, hindi na posible ito for Robs. It's a 1v4.
Yeah, might try to recover a rifle dito, pare. Nahulog ng AK ni Wikidia, pero kung matalino dito yung Aurora, man, they will throw that AK out. Pero wala, mag-aantay na lang si Robs. Possibly some exits. When they start running, he could attempt to defuse, man. Pwede niya mapabalik yung mga players dito ng Aurora. Ayun lang. 2 and 3. Damn, Aurora with the lead to T-side. Okay. Tumatama na sila, pare. Oh, that's so sick. Ayan yata yung sa album cover. Yun yata yung sa magazine, men.
Yes.
Yung ni Zaiwo segment doon. Shout out to I will not try to attempt to pronounce yung na yun. Le-equip. Yun lang yung naalala ko.
Vital will try with the big buys now. No op still para dito kay Zaiwo. Possibly, baka makita pa natin mga 9th round na eh. Very desperate now though, pero tignan mo naman yung push. Met by 2 players dito sa short side, and look at Apps! Oh no, the dinks and the headshots brought to you by Mezzy stops it. At ako po, naipit na ata dito ng Aurora on A-side despite them getting out of mid. Apex knows, I think. Pero he still gets the kill despite peeking at the corner, and now it's a 2v4. Biglang ganun.
Kind of hectic para sa Aurora, pare. Trying to be the agents of chaos dito sa mid. Literal nalabas lang sa smoke and try to get that kill, and Woxic will get Apex. However, HP wise, pare, feeling ko they should start considering saving these weapons. You know, Rob's gonna commit to it. Fully knowing na low na dito si Woxic. FlameZ will just get that freebie, pare. 3-3. Vitality, they thwart a hard push dito sa mid-min na masyadong... Say it was a bit too aggressive.
Yeah. Parang no thought behind it. Just yung mismong plano lang. Rush, go to A. Oh no. B na lang. Tapos
like that
handa naman si Flame.
You can't get your plan countered kung walang game plan. Diba?
Isa pa.
Aurora.
Ops for both teams. daming nabigay na AKs that round. Look that. Zayu, Flamesy, and Messi. Everyone has AKs. So, expensive round na to for Aurora. If they don't win here, it's goodbye to round number 8 possibly. Pero ganun din kasi sa sitwasyon ng Vitality. Everyone needs to play well in this round.
Re-smoke lang siguro yung banana. But no, they just decide to back off. Sai, Uy, ang ganda ng pag-dodge ng flash na yun, pare. Kung lumabas yun, that would have been a freebie.
Flash? Oh, I was still alive, but still gets the kill! And wala lang, balik lang. Kasi main threat nasa B.
Nalugi sa Zybo pole dancing. Naku po. Oh no. And the Molotov. This could be bad. This could be bad.
That's tough. Oh, dito pa si Messi. Fast rotations as well. Oh, 20 seconds. They need to push now. But can they pick up Flamesy? No, he cannot. But that is just easy for the rest of the players in the site. They claim up Madrian as well as Woxic. And Wikidia to also fall down. That's Vitality up by a round.
Aurora, I thought there was gonna be a lot more steam galing sa kanila dito, but some very well-placed fights from Vitality. Hindi nila matake itong Dark sa kamay ni Zaibu, who is still rocking that AK-47, pare. And with Vitality almost fully equipped with AKs, this is gonna be a hard defense to go into, pare. Pili ko sobrang mahihirapan dito si Woxic, man. Siya pa naman yung offer, and here on T-side, gonna have to deal with this Vitality as well.
Yeah. Plus wala naman tayo nakitang very upfront approach for Vitality except dito sa banana. So, mismong Aurora kailangang humarap. I mean, given T-side sila, pero kasi you expect some kind of reaction for Vitality in these early rounds, but they don't give that. Except this time, spotted even for Boiler. So, Vayu just gets that kill on Wikidia. At ito na again. Pistol rounds nonetheless, pero might be impossible na makakuha ka at least ng isang kill.
Yeah, I like na hindi nawawala ng tapang dito si Flames, dito sa banana. That means he's like feigning na meron pang dalawang players na nasa loob ng B. Kasi nasa isip dito ng Aurora, there's no reason for him to be that far forward. Pero Santares, the cheeky dig, never mind! Zaibu knows all the angles, pare.
Alam mo yun, bigyan mo lang ng sariling Santares pick yung may gumawa na.
Oh my God.
Mabilisan lang.
Ikaw talaga ang master of all elements ng CS na.
Si Avatar.
Si Avatar talaga to. Oh my God.
Grabe. Oh, they're just getting one. Picked one by one.
Grabe! Puro headshots. All headshots too. Ting safe to say, pare. Warmed up na yung Vitality.
Yeah. They're so powered today. This some of the times hindi natin nakikita to. I mean, everyone's hitting the shots. It's all headshots. Good plays. Timeout for Aurora now. I think it's about damn time. Madrila.
Crowd is chill. Di masyadong wild, pare. Lot of Navi jerseys. Kinda sad.
At walang FocusFire dun.
Wala pa, hindi nila afford.
Di ba afford? Punta tayo doon, okay, mag-alala guys. Dadating din
afford
tayo
ng PGL. Kasi yung TF natin.
Sim, hindi nila afford si Jack.
Hindi nila afford yung 100 million per day. Oy. Bilit mo na yung FocusFire pag ganun. No one in apps, okay. One of those rounds na Rops, tatambay muna siya sa pit. Pero mapapahanap dito yung Aurora, 100%. Kaso, it's a pretty passive defense galing sa Vitality. Dami nila binibigay.
Ooh, Mary and Santanis, what a shot! It's very scary if matalo dito Zaiwo, pero he still get the kill. Castles on status with the double now. Para sa round number 9. All of the drops, and he only gets one. 2v3. Andito na si Apex, but wala, there's smokes.
Yeah, that's a save.
Ang daming pwedeng gamitin dito ng Aurora.
Whoa. Kita si Wakadia. Nakapog. Oh, what a spray from Zantares, pare. They just line up. And this is what we're expecting from Zantares, man. A lot more of those sharp shooting. Okay, Aurora lumalaban sa Inferno. I like what I'm seeing, man. I don't want to see yung one-sided affair. Gusto ko nakikitang low-key nahihirapan tong Vitality eh. Kasi pag nahihirapan tong Vitality, this is where they're most creative. Oh my God. Look at these shots. Oh my God. 4K. Damn. Well, alam natin na activated na si Zantares, pare. Now we just need Wikidia and itong si Woxic to join the club.
Yeah, but Soulfly.
Yeah.
I mean, Soulfly has been getting the kills, 8 kills on him, pero...
Okay, on the other side of the map.
Up now. Style na nakikita natin. Crazy. Will hold sandbags. Peek out towards Scar. Gets the first kill. Sprays to the second. Ayun lang, medyo makakapatay sa kanya, pero the damage has been done. Mamamatay din si Ricadia. Oh! And Apex unleashes the bullets sa mukha ni Major. It's a 1v3, ganun-ganun lang.
Naubos lang sila, pare. Off of an impromptu play. Bipolar. Drop smoke lang, making sure the Molotov goes out before it even pops. And si Zantares na tempted sa masyado, man. May gap yung smoke pero may flamesy pala sa kabila. Nako po. And Soulfly, you can try to attempt maybe a 1v3, pare, considering spacing dito ng Vitality. Pero grabe, yung lalaroan na lang siya dito, man.
Pinamaking games na lang. Like simple, cannot. Oh, still alive actually drops, but 20 seconds, makakapagplanta ng bomba in the middle of the fountain. But that is just it. You can only get another money in the bag at ayun na. 6-4.
So
slowly getting their advantage back.
Yeah. Bilis na 6-4, no? Jesus. The pace of this game is crazy, pare. It's only been like 10 minutes.
Oh, ano? Siguro nasanay lang tayo sneak sa mababagal.
Hindi, sanay tayo sa PARIVISION.
Pati sa FURIA, pag nasa Inferno.
We wait patiently for 30 seconds for that execute. Hindi pag sa Aurora man eh. Pag may nakita silang pwedeng i-contact yung mid, ginago nila agad eh. Halatang they be screaming the Chinese teams a bit too much. Magic?
Oh, ano?
Ano pa? Anong chine-check mo pa?
Binenta tayo smoke?
Ay, nag-ayos pa na ako.
Again? It can work. Dalawa na lang dito for... actually, it's 3. Meron pa rin naman sa dark. So it's the same kind of defense, pero alam na to ng Vitality. Look at the push dito sa Banana. They have every control. And once this smoke gets away sa Banana, they know na wala pa rin tao sa mid, and it might just be their bad timing para sa Aurora.
Busy. Out in the open. Not the best positioning. These dalawa players, man. And Rob's double naded. Wikidia getting busy. Kakasabi ko palang, Polar. That's not the best position to be in. Double pit, especially with pistols. Okay, Aurora gets high. Tira-tiri retake pa.
It's gonna be expensive kung i-retake pa to with the multiple big guns dito na Vitality. Pero yan, yung timing din na tumatawid pa si Messi. Na caught off guard siya. So he was wala, mahirap na lang talaga yun at that point. And Aurora just able to deal some damage and get the plant despite na, yun nga, flash, smokes, and tech knives lang gamit nila. Aurora clinches their way to a 1-point gap muli. Zaiwo actually killing off Soulfly at the end of the round, pero might be a 6-6 sa first half natin. It can happen.
Honestly, kahit 7-5 so, man, it's already a good half for Aurora in my opinion.
That's true.
Yeah, getting 5 against a Vitality defense dito sa Inferno na other teams have struggled mightily, pare. Pero feeling ko isa sa mga main things talaga on why Aurora is winning, man. They are sending it every single round na Vitality nakasanayan nga nila yung ano, 'di ba? Yung FURIA, PARIVISION pacing pagdating sa Inferno. All of a sudden you have a team like Aurora who is around the corner by the time 120 at magugulat ka na lang na 5 na pala yung kalaban mo sa site. So they still have to catch that pace. At least for this last round. Pero Vitality opportunity para sa kanilang T-side sa next, which I would still say na endangering Aurora dito. Vitality is also really good when it comes to yung T-side, especially Flamesy taking banana constantly, pare. So, still a worry para dito sa Aurora. But a 6-6 would be a great start para dito sa Inferno nila.
Yeah. Yung pantay lang. They have a lot of chances. Despite maganda fast engagements ulit dito sa ating B. And feeling ko, nag-iinit dito na Aurora. They just wanna get the first half over it. Look at that bombardments and fast scale up. Wala pang, hindi pa lumalampas ng less than 1 minute. Yung ating yung round na ito, but they already have this control. Pero bibitawan lang din. Snake.
Ay, pero re-hit nila.
Oh, pero in-anticipate ng Aurora si Flames and Mezzy. They know it too well. And Apex alone has a grenade para ma-slow down lang. Good nade actually putting 2 players on 40. Goes for the flash from the CT, pero it can only get 1. Pull up this A side. Oh, kaso nga lang, pipik si Soulfly.
How did he get that? Robs is that good, I guess. I don't want to question him. 1920 by 1080 Demon, pero ayun lang, mapapa-A sila dito. Retake possible. I mean, half HP both players. I think I assume na Apex, since naka-spray siya ng medyo madami dito, he's gonna call na most of the players are actually low. Yun, that's one of them. That's 2. Yun lang. Say goodbye to your round, brother.
Santares, bro. Molly. Oh, makalampas siya. Alam ata ni Robs. I think he saw him in the shadow. He knows as well na nasa maling position siya. Oh no, Santares. Pero he doesn't actually. It might just be a freebie, but never mind. The bait and switch. What a round. And 7-5 ang ating first half.
Every time I think na makakot na si Robs, I keep forgetting na 1080p yung resolution na pare. He can literally see everything. Grabe naman yun, Rob. 16-4. Grabe ka na, pare. I know na you're the landlord dito sa Inferno, pare. Pero hindi ko na-expect ka nitong kalala yung pagkawala mo dito, pare. But Vitality 7-5. T-side now in their hands. So, I think priorities are still gonna be map control para sa Vitality. Try to get constant banana control. Kukuha sila ng mid control. And try to see if they can deny Aurora as much of these early fights as possible. Feeling ko yung Aurora gusto lang makipagsuntukan na maaga dito.
Yeah, feeling ko din they want to take mid or even second mid ng at least 2 players or at least 1 para lang may early information, you have map control as well. Pero yun nga I think since Vitality have prepared for a long stretch of days, they will expect this kind of push kahit na city-sided ng Aurora. And let's see though.
Yeah.
Nakapangalan dito yung second mid para kay Flamesy and kay Robs kung paano nga ba nila susuportahan yung team nila towards getting this kind of advantage.
I'm not a fan ng buy ng Aurora. I like yung dualies, pero I don't like na walang nade si Woxic at si Soulfly. Oh, pero group na lang. They're hearing this. So it is just a default, man. Triple apartments, damn. I guess you guys wanna kill Robs that mad, pare.
Arcadia. You can hear everyone now. Smokes actually will land in the pit side. Pero Arcadia still missing the shots. Habang yun, look at that low pressure and look at the A side. Santaras Arcadia with the dualies. Gets to. Can they go for the retake? Kaya ba to? No big guns, pero Flamesy napitas na nga dito isa and Woxic and Soulfly together kills off the last players. And mag-isa na lang dito si Messi. An easy shot, Aurora. What the? Again, wala. Gumana yung apartment's hold.
So in-ignore nila yung site man, umiikot na lang yung vitality. Sobrang tagal kasi ng pag-hold dito sa apartments. Robs was really trying to get those dualies out of the hands dito ni Zantares, but unfortunately, he couldn't. So 6-7. Uy. Ang ating score, pero most likely forced by to the vitality. They did get some kills, so wouldn't be surprised if may lalabas na mga rifles, maybe some Tech 9s. Medyo pilit nga lang yung buy though.
Yeah.
Yun na binilan na.
Hindi ko AK. Kasi walang binili si Zai was in...
Star moments, you just get the PhD.
Playing pretty fast, no? They're playing very fast. Oh, that's scary. They go to A once again. Good nade actually connecting kay Flamesy with Santares. Still alive, able to get one kill, pero look at Woxic on the long side.
Damn,
maharap na naman ni Zaiwu!
Damn, he's 5 feet later, pare. Okay, but I will calm down, pare. 5 HP ka na lang. You're already dinked. MP9 right behind you. They would shred you into pieces very quickly. Ayun lang. Oh, info is there na meron ng tao sa likod, but Robs is still in pit. Wicadia doubtful na kaya nang i-push dito sa loob ng site, pero Apex nakatingin dito sa kanyang likod. Harap. Matter in the cubby instead. Is this a successful second round buy para sa Vitality? Robs will get the headshot. Wicadia will fall as well. Nako po, mapapatakbo na lang dito si Matter, and you give Zaiwu an AK. He'll win you around here, Bipolar. 3K for the Wu. As they play Protect the President, as in, nagpapatrade lang sila dito, pare.
Ay, diretso lang sila dito. I mean, Zaiwu, sabi niya, I go in. Bahala na kayo. Basta go for the trade if I die. And umabot siya hanggang sa site and almost getting a third from sheer smoke spams. Look at that. Ang bilis eh. No resistance in mid, it's okay, pero walang flash? Talagang pipik lang si Zaiwu doon. Come on, man.
That's just Zaiwu things. Can't do anything about that pattern. When you give the perfect player the perfect chance to trade. Nako. Stacks a B.
She like this play, no? They won't expect this. Oh, ouch. Or do they? What is that nade? What will they thought Wicadia? And they have the perfect line right now. Peeks out, easily taken care of. At may ipit pa si Wicadia. What a bombardment dito sa B. Vitality rips it open. And they can plant the bomb.
I'm gonna pilitin, Matter. Yun guys, is gonna get the M4. Will try to escape with it, pare. Pero grabe naman yun. Even if you're boosted, you are still not safe from Vitality. Pero to be fair, no, that was a bad miss from Zantares. As in, gitna ng dalawang players yung natira niya doon. Ay, Vitality. Can't say we didn't expect it, pero ayun nga, Zaiwu and Flamesy, yung entry duo, sometimes. Gagana at gagana yan, man. Ay. Siguro tuwang-tuwa si Apex, no? Pag sinasabi ni Zaiwu, I want to entry this round. Terrorists win. Kasi good for one palagi, eh.
Grabe yung palakpak para ako nanonood ng tennis.
Respectful lang. Uy, plus cash yan. Palakpakan natin yan, plus
Yes,
cash,
yan.
pare.
Tama ka dyan, boss.
Palakpakan natin yung plus cash.
Guted. Ibigay niyo na sa amin, please.
Guys, kahit yung... ano ba pwede natin tanggalin?
Dusty.
Uy! Take the same team, pare. Dusty, okay na yan. Ang dami ng Dusty masyado.
Or, napamahal ako ng overpass dahil
overpass
sa
is good
tournament
din, no?
natin. Last time ayoko pero kasi...
Surprisingly playable nga yung T-side eh.
Yeah, di ba? Dahil sa mga recent plus yung mga sarap mag-force buy. Kasi it's so close even on B. This time, Major is just gonna be peeking without anything! Inoffer niya lang yung katawan niya! That's insane!
Try to go for the biggest flash play pare to try and win this round. But unfortunately, it's not a 4-man spray down. Siya yung na-spray dito pare.
Again, look at this. Santana's able to find Flamesy. Pero Keja is not gonna be a smoke criminal after all. Nandun lang siya and he gets claimed. Another save para sa Aurora pero nothing to save. Just as 5-7 pati NP9.
Yeah. A few armors too, pero doesn't really matter in the grander scheme of things here, pare. Reality is, Vitality is now climbing up on the economy. Meron na silang pambay for the rest of their game. Aurora naman medyo naghihirap, but they will be able to buy going into the next round. And that is a must-win para sa kanila dito, pare. Kasi pag natalo pa sila sa next, 11, eco, tapos you're basically fighting for map point. Tapos 6 pa lang nakukuha nyo. You're in such a bad spot, Aurora. Pero that's just what Vitality does.
It's a normal day para sa Vitality to do these kinds of things. And again it always leads to this point. Hindi pa ito yung full power ng Vitality.
90% lang si Rops mo, namumula pa siya.
Oo, di ba?
Namumula pa siya. Guys, na hello ko. Pwede pa buhat. Partida 17-5 pa si Rops, no? Anong 90%? Sinungaling yata ito si Apex eh.
Tinatago niya lang.
Tinatago niya lang, men. Pina-turmeric shot ng umaga. Nako po. 10-6, Aurora man. I mean, it's still winnable. Kaya pa naman. Kaso, it's tough. It's tough, man. Full AK, Vitality. Wala nang pake si Zaibu sa op at this point.
He just wants to have fun. Gamit tong AK na to. Na kanina niya pahawak na hawak. Pero walks it with the op. Their RM4s. A singular MP9. Need not that good para dito sa Aurora. Like util count, the best. So, medyo medium range lang, but it can provide a stopping power. Pero kasi napapansin natin yun, Vitality doesn't care eh.
Yeah.
Gusto na lang nila dumiretso.
Once they have map control, it's hard to pry map control out of the hands ng Vitality, knowing how ready they are sa lahat ng situations dito, men. Tignan mo kanina kay Major, he was ready for that flash play. Yung player lang na nakatambay sa half wall the entire time.
Okay.
Aids are dwindling though para sa Aurora. I think na yun yung objective ng Vitality. I think alam ni Apex na low yung buy nila dito, men.
And they want to secure it by letting Aurora do the thing. Walksick actually. A little bit of an angle pero no force whatsoever except for Flamesy. Naka-scale up na agad, nakalampas with the help of the Mori.
B-split. Hindi babalik rin pala ng A. I mean, ang layo sobra ng B player, so why not?
Pero Walksick in tough spot.
Sila patigil pare.
Diretso na lang. Oh no, Walksick! Oh! He goes for the kill! And Messi gets one more! Soulfly left alone with the MP9, able to get the bomb
C4!
out. 7 seconds na lang, kailangan takbuhin! 4 seconds, it's gonna be enough! Pero
Yun
can they go
lang,
for the retake?
guys.
Oh no, di na planta!
Guys!
What?
Bakit na kay Messi yung C4? He was on 10 HP! Yun lang. Oops. Okay. I will file this under pinagpalaan ni Gaben. Sabi ni Gaben, this game is not finished yet. Malapit pa to. But goddamn. The MP9, ganun kalayo.
He had time, no? May time eh.
Yeah, 10 seconds. I think they were busy fighting yung Arches players. Sobrang gulo yata ng comms. Timeout again for Aurora. Sinisigaw siguro ni Messi, I'm dead, mate. I'm dead, plant the C4. What are you doing?
It's what? Get the bomb, twat.
You absolute nugget. Yun yung ninibenta sa mga British, kahit anong kaya nilang gawing insult eh. You absolute buffoon. Nade. Wrong spot.
One more. One there. Yun lang. Wala yung manok.
Damn. They just be default Vitality. Hindi talaga sila nag-force ng mga angles dito masyado. I think they're expecting yung Aurora to play a lot more reckless considering down sila dito and they're the ones who have to kind of force the plays pero kalmado lang.
I think the game plan is just let them use all of their utility again. Look at that. Apat naman, big stopping power, mollies and nades na lang natitira. Not the best, pero time is of the essence. Less than 50 seconds. They will try again A. It did do great. Medyo nagkamali lang towards getting the bomb in. But it's the same kind of execution. Smokes towards short. Actually, nag-miss.
They can use me. Oh my god.
Yeah, they can just use this, no? Or just keep on going! Especially if mapapatay ni Flames, hindi dito si Woxic.
Worried about Rops.
Oh, Rops. Can find the timing, pero Santares is there! Pero may instant trade. 20 seconds is enough. Wala ng MP9 sa site. 2v3, malayo pa ang Aurora. And they will just save.
Sobrang sobrang na mind control na ni Rops dito si Santares pare dahil dun sa apartments na despite getting the 2K, he's like, oh, nasan si Rops? I have to kill him. He's the only guy usually flanking and it was by that time it was a little too late pare. Si Rops naman that entire time nakatayo lang dun sa boil.
Sa boil.
Chilling lang siya pare. Chine-check na lang yung temp min kung may hot water pa yung mga guest niya. Yikes, Aurora. Not the spot you want to be in.
Kasi doon naka-plan.
Walang dozy and aid, unfortunately. Gigil si Apex today ah. Sa bagay kasi Aurora eh. Actually, I've heard dun sa interviews rin na si Apex does have like a personal gripe against Aurora. Not because, they're Turkish, but sila yung madalas nakakatalo dito sa Vitality and some of these odd group stage games. Parang Kryptonite kumbaga. Pero yung Kryptonite, di lumalakas ngayon. Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
baby! Oh!
Appetizer, main course. Nasa na yung dessert, sabi ni Zymo.
Grabe. And again, just like you've said, Sneaky, kailangan mag-risk take dito ng Aurora. And well aware ang Vitality doon. Ang hirap lang na si Zymo mismo yung humarap doon sa risk take ng dalawang players ng Aurora. It is a bad sign. 12 might be here. If Woxic doesn't shoot at least 2 people, oh no.
Oh my god! Oh, that's dead. Oh, he's alive? Ayun, guys, I need help sa B. Hindi, mag-A na lang kami, par. Pala ka din.
Kaya mo
Ayun,
na
umalis na lang. Wala kayo sa B. Magpaplanta kami dito. Nako po. I mean, trying to play risky against the most risk-averse player in this tournament, pare, Zaibu. He is 5 steps ahead dito sa banana push, pero si Mezi hindi. Will get taken down, but still. It's just Zaibu. What can you do?
Parang daming mga CCTV ngayon kaya Zaibu, and he knows where the players are gonna be at. Might even kill. Dito si Soulfly. He expected the jump peek.
No, that is... Crouch peek?
Soulfly, be
Napunin.
ready to claim this AK. Yes, he can. That's good.
At least he gets to. You know, Soulfly, one of yung brighter spots dito sa Aurora at this very moment. He can get something done with him and Zantares kind of leading the charge. But at the same time, ayun nga, you're running into Zaibu. You're running into Rops. And Flames even medyo nakakahabol na rin dito sa scoreline natin. So the big three ng Vitality fully activated with Mezi and Apex. Oh my god, my ears. With Mezi and Apex is kind of supporting yung team na to. I'm glad PGL audio guys back. Pero yun nga. 12-7 Polar. Pwede bang... Can we call it na ba?
I think not. Kasi there are sometimes na... I mean, medyo... But they are playing passive now. They just want to secure it. And well aware naman sila na some of these players not to be the best. Oh, wicked, yeah, don't do that, man. If I were you, I just go away. Just go po.
Peeking na may Zaibu sa kapila. Oh my god. Parang isang smoke pa lang nagagamit ng Vitality dito sa banana.
You're right. No, actually, wala pa eh.
Wala pa.
Talagang hinahayaan lang nila. Oh, wait lang. Mezi. Mezi gets picked off. Nate will connect, pero no trade whatsoever. That's just a great smoke barrier na nilapag dito for Aurora. But they go towards B. A, I mean. Oh, sneaky. Look at this. Antares has a good look sa may truck. Pero masyado maaga. He needs to reposition now. 30 seconds left. They will push. Vitality now in the midst of a match point here. And there goes Zaibu with the shot in. It's a 1-for-1. But look at Apex. Mapapansin niya nga parinig yung footsteps. That's Major down. But Soulfly still fighting. Apex still dominating.
Oh, what a
1v1. Can Soulfly kill off the king? 8 seconds. No time. Tumalon. Oh, no map. No map one for you, Vitality.
Not yet para dito sa Vitality, para Soulfly denying it with that 1v1. Medyo nagkagulo ang defense natin sa A site, but Soulfly, kapit na kapit yung pit sa kanya, man. I think kanina pa siyang like buhay na buhay sa pit, no? I mean, even in that one round where he denied that C4, I'm questioning, why is he still alive? Grabe.
May totem man.
Tanggalin mo yung soul sa pangalan niya, yun yung role niya dito sa laruan eh.
Aurora can actually pero Vitality after if they lose here. Wait. What?
Nako po. You're Turkish, man. You should be able to handle the spicy.
Oh, Apex, that's too much. And no trades. Yun na.
Oh, piso si Major. They're just gonna send it.
Yeah, tough times for Major here. Picked up ward. May smoke pa very deep. And there goes Iwu with the shot towards the upper.
Tinatawanan lang kayo, par. Tinatawanan lang kayo ni Zaibu. Anong gagawin nyo?
Wala po.
Wala. Number 1 player things, kaya nilang gawin yan. Eco, by the way. Or Horsebuy, by the way.
Oh, ang daming binato. Ang daming binato, pero siya din pala yung mamamatay sa dulo. Map number 1. The map pick of Aurora, claimed by Vitality like it's just a jog. Parang di man lang tumakbo. Nilakaran lang. And we will go to map number 2, which will be the one and only overpass. Sneaks. Any insiders sa map number 1 natin.
Not confident for 2. Di ako confident sa map number 2 dito ng Aurora, that's for sure. Vitality, yun nga, no, they've been on a win streak and obviously they have been studying itong overpass map natin para yun nga, no, being a number 1 team, you should expand yung map pool mo. And obviously, they have expanded enough where they have won 6 times in a row. Not just that, natalo nila yung Aurora dun sa IEM Krakow 13-7. So, I feel like in terms of experience, labang dito yung Vitality in terms of tier 1 experience and in terms of just beating Aurora in this map. They know how to do it, Paris. Aurora, a big challenge ahead of them. Especially, tignan mo yung T-round win percentage. 63.8.
Yeah.
Unreal yun sa overpass, pare.
Yeah, that is too much of a big probability na baka hindi mo ma-handle yan later on. But everybody, that's it. That's map number 1. Let's see kung kaya nga ba tumagos or kaya nga bang mapatalo at mabato ng Aurora towards map number 3 ang series na ito. Magbabalik po ang FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast for the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 after this short break.
He's just pure rotation. Pure reaction.
Yeah.
So either way, 3A or 3B, makikita nyo dito.
May timing na. Angel. The flash in, Zaiwu in the sight. Raps actually kills off Santares. Good shots in. Messi with the fast rotations. At mga matatapos sa first round natin dahil sa big plays and big team play dito ng Vitality. Soulfly mag-isa na lang. 2v4. Major mamamatay. What an execution for Raps. And Soulfly, he's the man of the hour. Pero in a 1v5 pa pala. Can he do it right now, Sneaky?
They can keep him there, honestly. Unless force siya lumabas dito, I mean, he has to push. Kung hindi ka magpupush dito, Paris, nakasabang TP talaga. Pero hindi na pinalagpas ni Apex, who's also shooting hard dito sa Vitality, pare. Yun lang.
He's going.
Apex has a smoke and a flash. Yun, nakulag din sa pare. Oh, he spotted that side. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, good shot galing kay Santares, but it's a full side take. Problema nga lang, kaya pa nilang i-retake to, pare. Feeling ko kaya pa naman. Meron sila banana control. They should go for this.
Oh, can hit the shots. No, he can't. Someone died with the nade. Santares actually out of the game. 3v3 na iipit sila sa site once again. Fly. Close quarter, pero walang nade. Hindi makiklear ni Zaiwu. And Wikidia spotted out, and there's 2 players for Vitality down. And Rob's forced to save. What a round though for Aurora. Just brute forcing their way towards B.
Yun lang, they will act. Yeah, they will still get.
They will try to get kills. No flash though, so ayun. But close by. Flames na naman. Third nade. Na makukuha niya dito. Put that in the counter para kay Flames. Acadia, he speaks out. Someone will die for Aurora, pero it's only Acadia. Rob's left alone, can get at least 1 kill kung si Woxic yung mapapansin niya agad. But I think that is very, hindi na posible ito for Robs. It's a 1v4.
Yeah, might try to recover a rifle dito, pare. Hulog ng AK ni Wikidia, pero kung matalino dito yung Aurora, man, they will throw that AK out. Pero wala, mag-aantay na lang si Robs. Possibly some exits. When they start running, he could attempt to defuse, man. Pwede niya mapabalik yung mga players dito ng Aurora. Ayun lang.
That's tough. Dito pa si Messi. Fast rotations as well. 20 seconds, they need to push now. But can they pick up Flamesy? No, he cannot. But that is just easy for the rest of the players in the site. They claim up Madrid as well as Woxic. And Wikidia to also fall down. That's Vitality up by a round.
Okay. One of those rounds na Rops tatambay muna siya sa pit. Pero mapapahanap dito yung Aurora 100%. Kaso it's a pretty passive defense galing sa Vitality. Dami nila binibigay.
Ooh, Mary and Zantanis, what a shot! It's very scary. Matalo dito Zaiwu, pero he still get the kill. Kaso Zantanis with the double now. Para sa round number 9. All of the Rops, and he only gets 1. 2v3. Andito na si Apex, but wala, there's smokes.
Yeah, that's a save.
Ang daming pwedeng gamitin dito ng Aurora.
Oh, dito si Wikidia. Oh, what a spray from Zantares, pare. They just line up.
Paring tao sa mid, and it might just be their bad timing para sa Aurora.
Oh, busy. How did he open? Not the best positioning. These dalawang players, man. And Rob's double-naded. Wikidia getting Messi? Kakasabi ko palang Polar, that's not the best position to be in. Double pit, especially with pistols. Okay, Aurora.
Wikidia. You can hear everyone now. Smokes actually will land in the pit side, pero Wikidia still missing the shots. Habang yun, look at that long pressure and look at the A sides. And there's Wikidia with the dualies. Gets 2. Can they go for the retake? Kaya ba to? No big guns, pero Flames, hinapitas na nga dito isa, and Woxic and Soulfly together kills off the last players. And mag-isa na lang dito si Messi. An easy shot, Aurora. What the? Again, wala. Gumana yung apartment's hole. Woxic yung top spot.
Silang patigil pa.
Diretso na lang. Oh no, Woxic! Oh! He goes for the kill! And Messi gets one more! Soulfly left alone with the MP9, able to get the ball out. 7 seconds na lang, kailangan takbuhin. 4 seconds, it's gonna be enough. Pero can they go for the retake? Oh no, di na-planta!
Guys!
What?
Bakit na kay Messi yung C4? He was on 10 HP!
Oh,
Ow.
baby! Oh!
Appetizer, main course. Nasa na yung dessert, sabi ni Zaiwu.
Dude, ang hirap lang na si Zaiwu mismo yung humarap doon sa risk take ng dalawang players ng Aurora. It is a bad side. 12 might be here. If Woxic doesn't shoot at least 2 people, oh no.
Oh my god! Oh, that's dead. Oh, he's alive? Ayun, guys, I need help sa beacon. Hindi, mag-A na lang kami pa. Akala ka.
Kaya mo rin.
Smoke pa lang nagagamit ng Vitality dito sa banana.
You're right. No, actually wala pa eh. Talagang hinahayaan lang nila. Oh, wait lang. Messi. Messi gets picked off. Nate will connect, pero no trade whatsoever. That's just a great smoke barrier na nilapag dito for Aurora. But they go towards B. A, I mean. Oh, sneaky look at this. Santares has a good pick na sa may truck. Pero masyado maaga. He needs to reposition now. 30 seconds left. They will push. Vitality now in the midst of a match point here. And there goes Zaiwu with the shot in. It's a 1-for-1. Pero look at Apex. Mapapansin niya nga pa narinig yung footsteps. That's Major down. But Soulfly still fighting. Apex still dominating.
Oh, what a
1v1. Can Soulfly kill off the king? 8 seconds. No time. Tumalon. Oh, no map. No map 1 for you, Vitality.
Not yet para dito sa Vitality, para Soulfly.
Vitality after
Wikidia?
they lose here. Wait, what?
Nako po. You're Turkish, man. You should be able to handle the spicy.
Oh, Apex, that's too much. And no trades. Yun na.
Oh, piso si Major. They're just gonna send it.
Yeah, tough times for Major here. Picked up ward. May smoke pa very deep. And there goes Iwu with the shot towards the over.
Tinatawanan lang kayo, par. Tinatawanan lang kayo ni Zaibu. Anong gagawin nyo?
Wala po.
Wala. Number 1 player things, kaya nilang gawin yan. Eco, by the way. Or horse by the way.
Oh, ang daming binato. Ang daming binato. Pero siya din pala yung mamamatay sa dulo.
Asan si Messi, pare? He's just pure rotation. Pure reaction.
Yeah.
Yung kanyang spot niya dito, Ben. So either way, 3A or 3B, makikita niyo dito. Pero Rops. Oh, saan mo nakita?
Rops. May time na. Angle. Then flash in, Zaiwu in the sight. Rops actually kills off Santares. Good shots in. Messi with the fast rotations. At mga matatapos sa first round natin dahil sa big plays and big team play dito ng Vitality. Soulfly mag-isa na lang. 2v4. Major mamamatay. What an execution for Rops. And Soulfly, he's the man of the hour. Pero in a 1v5 pa pala. Can he do it right now, Sneaky?
They can keep him there, honestly. Unless force siya lumabas dito, I mean, he has to push. Kung hindi ka mag-push dito, pares nakasabot dito talaga. Pero hindi na pinalagpas ni Apex, who's also shooting hard dito sa Vitality, pare. Yun lang.
He's going.
Apex has a smoke and a flash. Yun lang, kulag din sa pare. Oh, he's spot!
And we're back dito lamang yan sa official Filipino broadcast. Brought to you by FocusFire Gaming ng PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. And of course, ang labanan ng Vitality and Aurora continues. Pinag-usapan kasi namin dito kanina yung labanan ng PARIVISION as well as Falcons. We do not know how that happened. I mean, we do, but for some reason that did. But yeah, then again, we are focusing on the map number 2. Tayo ay dadayo na sa overpass. And just like what you've said, Sneaky, ang ganda ng mapa nito para sa Vitality.
Oh yeah, especially pagdating sa more technical side ng mapa natin, you know, the flash plays, nades, everything. Rops obviously is gonna be very annoying sa mapa na to with him being a constant presence dito sa either WC or connector or B short. So there's a lot going on dito sa mapa na to para ma-figure out pa nga dito ng Aurora. Pero fortunately for Aurora, they will be starting on that CT side. However, kagaya nga ng pinoint out ko nga kanina, Polar, di ba? Yung 63.8% T round win rate on overpass, which is already unreal, pare. Tapos dagdagan mo pa na yung CT side nila is also just as deadly. So, Aurora, they need to pray na hindi nga iinit ng maaga ulit dito yung Vitality kagaya na kanina kasi this is the type of map where they can carry momentum more effectively.
Yeah, very much so. It's overpass in a sense that Vitality knows this in and out. In a way na you don't know what to expect, you just have to face it. And that is the problem right now for Aurora, because 1 point na agad dito ang Vitality. And if they don't, they are out of here. They will go and cry sa kanilang mga rooms and they will look at Vitality fighting out kung sino makalaban nila in FURIA and as well as MongolZ. But this time, again, let's look back kung ano nga bang nangyari kanina sa Inferno while we wait for these players to get ready. Rops, somehow, kahit na may sakit pa dito, sabi dito ni Apex na 90% lang daw yung kanyang capacity right now or what he's gonna be giving, it feels like it's more than 100%. Which means may secrets ang Vitality dito. And they are still surprising us at the end of the day. ZywOo, generational talent and still proving us that he is the GOAT. Medyo may ano lang, may bad sense lang for Mezzi, some questionable decisions. But then again, Vitality bounces back, claims it a very comfortable Inferno. For Aurora naman, Sneaky, nakita natin, Santares owning out the fight. Tignan mo, kahit casters na nasa stadium mismo, umagri sa atin na to a point, Aurora has those aims na. Tulad na sila before we even started our map number 1. But, in terms of like those big plays na strategic-wise, dun talaga pumapalya eh.
Oh, man, and I feel like Aurora, they're gonna have to go for the same pace na nakita ka natin kanina, you know, the fast pace. May baka gusto nilang mag-deny ng map control dito sa short, dito sa connector. So there's so many options to open up the map para dito sa Aurora. So they're gonna have to take those options every single time. Kasi Vitality, pag pinabayaan mo lang silang mag-set up dito sa mapa, they're gonna wreck you every single time, pare. So Aurora, they need to force a detour sa usual game plan dito ng Vitality, men. Well,
what a way
one of
to
them.
start it. It walks it, killing off Apex. And ito na yung risk. I mean, they've been taking risks and why not keep on going? Dito CT side nila with Keija. Wait lang, everyone's not hitting the shots. That is disgusting to see. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin laban dito. Santares holding down B alone. Pero multiple players now from Connector. Major. Shots will not be there. Mezzi to get the kill. Flamesy finds Santares and somehow Sneaky sa 3v2.
Napaikot pa nila yung round somehow, some way, and they even got the graffiti player. Now it's a 2 versus 3. Duelies around the corner para kay ZywOo, and Flamesy will get the shot. Paalala lang pare, this was like a 3v4 at one point, and then all of a sudden, nasagasaan pa nga yung ating B side, and Voxic's gonna be disappointed about that. Parang ang ganda na ng opener, no? You deny long NWC control initially. You expect the B side hit to come, pero wala man eh. This is sharp shooting.
And of course, that's brought to you by our Telegram group ng FocusFire Gaming. Check the link right now on the live chat or scan the QR code para makasama sa ating community. Engage with us and get on with our future giveaways. Force buys though para sa Vitality. Last time na nakita natin to, ZywOo just hits everything with the AK. And I feel like they are cooking something right now towards long. Kahit malapitan dito si Voxic, the flash will come in. Easy spray down. This is the type of team play na hinahanap natin for Vitality.
Yeah, yun na yung sinasabi natin, no? Like that superior team play. Everyone is so just well connected. ZywOo and Flamesy. Ayun nga, pag naka-AK dito si ZywOo, pare, Flamesy is just kind of his information getter, his dedicated UAV with the Mac 10, pare. And napakadali naman yan for Vitality. Flamesy, he's just gonna go right back around and he's gonna disrupt ang loob ng A site. And with Aurora only having 2 MP9s, unless makakuha ka ng multiple dinks, these SMDs, I don't think it is gonna happen. Kaso ang layo pa ng mga players ng Vitality. Soulfly was expecting both players to be touching LA, pero hindi pala. That's gonna be Vitality, another one on the board, plus force buy pa yun ng Aurora. So that might be the third as well.
Yeah, and might be the fourth. These kinds of scenarios kasi always leads to these teams getting these first 3 rounds into round number 5. So, but then again, just a singular flash. Tapos, is that P250? No.
P250, yeah.
Yeah, P250, yeah. P250, so very, very low buys. Matcher will actually have a God Flash here if ever for these long players, especially if ZywOo doesn't peek. At kaso nga lang, the first shot connects, the second as well, the third! Make it a 4K! Para kay ZywOo!
Yun na nga, he doesn't want to start off 0-4 anymore, pare. He will start off this map 6-0. The Wu is farming. And Aurora is stuck in their seats. So, ano yung game plan dito ng Aurora for this next round? Because this is a must-win situation. Kailangan yung putulin na ang T-round streak ng Vitality. They are getting a bit too good. And that might be the solution. Woxic on the AWP. It's a lot more up-friendly of a map compared sa nakita natin sa Inferno. And he's gonna have to make massive impact with that purchase, pare.
Yeah, this is the answer now. You have to fight early and aggressive peek outs. But where is Woxic right now? He is in WC. Nasa may bats, nasa may A. Big boost. Might find some people here at the inang Messi falls down. No counter engagements para dito sa Vitality. They will just let it fly by. And this is the route to take na talaga for Vitality.
Yeah, di yata na-call ni Rops na he was actually hearing some shuffling dito sa loob ng site. Molotov is about to come. Rops would be off of his position pero safe pa naman dito yung B-short. I think pakay lang ng Aurora is to try and find out as much players on the other side of this wall as possible para makakuha sila ng bows. Pero Wikidia? Siguro cut noise lang muna.
Just keep it silent. Man advantage. This is scary. Very scary stuff. Pero wala akong plano dito, Vitality. Haven't thrown any smokes, any kind of flash grenades. Good nade actually. Will connect a little bit. There is spacing ayun ng Vitality. Look at this. Slowly going into the site. A lot of player presence pula sa Aurora. Soulfly with the time of his life dodges the flash and gets the kill on Apex. Robs will get a trade, pero Flamesy and Zai who enter the site. Yung sagot, yung op, nandito na. Pero na-pick apart lang din ni Flamesy with the use of the smoke.
Grabe si Flamesy. No? Man, I was actually tracking him the entire time. Dinerecho na lang dito yung smoke. Jumped into waters. Pinawala na dito yung Mach 10, pare. And has absolutely cleared everybody. And that's what we expect galing kay Flamesy, man. The entire offense is already there, but he is 2 steps ahead. He knows how to fight around the chaos. And 4-0. And the fact that he's had this Mach 10 for 3 rounds na is just astounding, pare. Tipid na tipid.
Yeah.
Look at the cash, man.
And he gets kills din, which is insane. Let's see. Tapos ang timeout dito ng Aurora. We do not like this. Ito pa yung problema eh. City side sila. Pero I feel like yung 63% na sinasabi mo kanina, sneaky for Vitality, just keeps on getting bigger. And this first half is really just something to see greatness from Vitality. Pero Zantares might have something here. If he picks up Flamesy, that's good damage. Gets out alive.
Yeah. I mean, that bait was worth it, no? I mean, honestly, Flamesy, you only have a back 10, no? So expendable naman dito yung kanilang entry player. Long take para sa Vitality, and it is looking like another postured 8 take. Could be a wrong read para sa Aurora once again. Natatry lang nilang gulatin sa isang side ng mapa, pero wala Vitality eh. They really want Amen. Si Apex wala nang pake kung naririnig siya ng kalaban eh.
Oh my God! How? How?
Naumpog! Tinamaan sa noo. He kept jump checking eh. Makulit siya. Sampal tuloy ni Messi.
Masyado ka na eh.
Pansin ko kay Messi, he does prefer the M4, no? More than the AK, actually.
Yeah.
Siguro kasi ano yun. I mean, it's a mobile. It's a SMG disguised as a rifle, pare, honestly. Hey! Tama surf.
W.
Nakabis tuloy yung mga surf. Meron pa naman. But seems like
Marami pa.
Zaiwu will just be surfing. Siya pa? Hindi.
Terrorists win.
Surfing yun eh. Oh, there we go. Every time I start talking about surfing about him, seems like Zaiwu wanting to kill. Pero 5-0, man.
No. Not on the
5-0 pare sa T-side.
Yun nga.
Everything's going, bro.
Ay, another try. There's an op again. Ito na yung full... these full buys.
Nades are low, man. You got no flashes, no nades.
Wala pa rin ano. Hindi pa rin nagpapalit ng baril si Flamesy. It's the same kind of... and he gets the kill!
Ayun,
Switches a bit, pero Wikidia. Major as well to get a kill here. Pero magpipinsatan dito si Zaiwu. Zaiwu actually still has more bullets in the chamber. One tapo to Woxic. And that's the up-down.
Malis ka na, Santares. Nagwawala na dito si Zaiwu sa B. Ano yun lang. Finally, the first death para kay Flamesy. Probably because he dropped the Mac 10. My God, Zaiwu. He's putting on a overpass clinic pare. Nako po. 12-0. Ano ka sa'yo pare? Open mo na yung scoreboard. Right click. Report eh.
Dalawa lang dito yung gumagalaw for Vitality. I mean, everyone's working. But the people that are finishing the job, Flamesy lang pati Zaiwu.
That is enough, which is crazy. The fact na enough na si Zaiwu at si Flamesy na pantalo ng Aurora is... Wow. Walang head armor si Soulfly. Ew!
Flamesy pati si Zaiwu may $1,600 in the bank.
Para ka nag-impulse one eh.
Paldo
talaga. Oh my God, I don't know about this one, Aurora. Feeling ko this is one of the maps na you really just cannot play it. We kinda called it, no? Sa start ng overpass.
Ops. Gusto rin ng action. Magara dito sa short, actually skilled up, no? Finds Woxic, but Woxic just hits the easier shot there.
Baka kaya hindi makakill yung ibang players, sila yung malas. Tapos si Flamesy at si Zaiwu yung ano. Somehow nakakuha ng 4-leaf clover in this server, man. But it's a good first pick off. Rob's already gone. That means walang lurk na mangyayari unless... Wouldn't mind the Zaiwu lurk or a Mezzy lurk.
What's the plan on Zaiwu though, no? Connect with the players, try to make something happen dito sa A.
Mo dito.
Parang sa corner.
Wow,
Fireworks.
Parang nasa MOUZ ka lang ah.
May 1,600 kasi, so why not, i-flex mo na lang yung pera mo, di ba? Why not? Eto na.
Wala na lockdown na naman!
Oh, wow! Easy pickings now. Para sa
niya ba yun?
Come on! Zaiwu, someone stop this guy!
Pare, it's the fact na bumalik mo sa Mac 10 si Flamesy. Ala yung boss narinig!
Alam mo.
Aray nyo, wala na to. Magsasave na yung dalawa na to, pare. They're expecting actually a heaven boost. Pero hindi na darating yan. Zaiwu gonna be looking for this AWP. Pero feeling ko, enjoy na enjoy siya dito sa AK-47, pare. 14-0.
I mean, imagine, mapatay niya dito si Woxic. Tapos di niya rin kukunin yung op.
He would be the type of guy to do that, pero hindi namin. Play safe na lang. 7-0. Vitality. I mean, there's nothing short of any other word, pare. They are destroying Aurora on overpass, on T-side. Ayun, tama sa Darius sleep. Tolog.
Ngayon ko lang din napansin, may timer ng bomba sa stage.
Sa taas.
So, yeah, pati sa taas. So you know kung tatama yung player ng clutch o hindi. Damn.
Tingin ka lang. Tingin ka lang.
Uy. Antay mo lang yung tunog
ka
ng
ng ref din. Uy, 7-0, man. What can we even say about this game, in all honesty? Aurora's just getting absolutely gobsmacked. Wait, top headshot percentage. Okay, pinakita yung bilang. Salamat, PGL, ah.
So, we would like...
Eto, ako na magre-research. Ako na bahala. Zaiwu is 14 kills, 10 headshots.
God damn.
God damn. Flamesy, 11 kills, 8 headshots.
Ay, ay, ay.
So, roughly 75, 80.
We would like to talk about Aurora here getting some momentum, but it doesn't feel like that. And feeling ko you guys can reciprocate feelings, especially if this kind of things happen sa server na ito in this map of all places. I
mean, I understand it. Galing kay Zantares, no? He really wants to make a play happen para sa Aurora, pero I think early peeking into Vitality, fully knowing na may nades na tinapon dito sa may fountain, that's a mistake, bro. Perfect game kaya, Zaiwu?
What if?
Sobrang kahihiyan yun kung nagawa niya.
Just what if 13-0? Lahat no? Lahat no? Lagay mo sneaks.
Perfect game.
Lagay mo
Oh
perfect.
my god.
No, this is insane. This is just too insane, Sneaky. This is embarrassing. 20 seconds left. Let's see. Good executions. Pero nandito naman yung Aurora. Two players close by. Woxic with the off. Rickager just falls down. Woxic peeks out again. Pero nandun yung headshot with the AK. And Soulfly enters the site. Claims Zaiwu. Not a perfect game for him anymore. But Soulfly, can he live? No, he cannot.
Yun lang, naputol sa 16 yung streak ni Zaiwu, but I think he doesn't really care, in all honesty, pare. He is more concerned about that 8-0. That is right on top of our screens. Aurora dumbfounded, stunned, gobsmacked dito sa overpass. And all Vitality was doing was sitting around, pare. Aurora was forcing their own hand. Ayun lang, Vitality, they have fully mind control this team. I wouldn't be surprised if they just start making random angles dito, pare. Kasi at this point, anything is working in their favor. Uy, pero Woxic.
I agree. I agree fully. Oh, Zaiwu actually still alive? And if I falls down.
Tamaan na si Woxic. Damn.
Apat pa. There's 4 more for Aurora to get these wins here. Gets 1 more. Oh, but Messi? Messi?
Okay, nantitrip na yung Vitality, pare.
Nasa gitna lang?
Medyo trippings yun, isa-isa sila. Malay mo, di ba? Maybe one guy pops off for 3. Kaso hindi nangyari yun. Oh, pero Apex, careful, brother. Your old friend Madger's around the corner. Yun lang is gonna confirm that C4 is down. Drops known entity yata dito sa short. And the flash will help it. Finally, men! Nakaisa na!
Let's go! Yes! Fist bump! Fist bump!
Come on, guys. We can still do this. It's only 7 points.
Ay, nagbago na nga, no? T-side na nga kasi overpass, guys. Di lang kayo aware.
My God. Round history, dire-diretso. Oh my God. Pero sige, Aurora, kaya pa to. Tatlo lang yan.
Yes, 3 more.
So si Zaibo, bawi-bawi eh. Tinakbo niya agad dito yung playground. He really wants to get that shot back kay Voxic. It's good by Wicket though. Alam nila walang B.
Early map control. They have cover towards connector. Everything's covered except for long.
Grabe, pati yung boost, tinitignan mo, Zaibo. Make sure everything's clear.
Zantares has an angle possibly, no? Apex needs to be careful a little bit. Zantares does get information. Look at the bomb. It's going to be, pero Cage kills off Mezzi. That's a good start again para dito sa Aurora.
Yeah, the Soulfly will actually start investigating dito. So Zaibo, kailangan nakatutok ka namin. Ako po, Robs with the timing. Soulfly will check, but he will eat the dirt at the same time. Teka lang, B-side is now in danger. Pero napakalayo pa ng mga ibang players dito ng Vitality, pare. Entries have to come in the hands of Robs.
20 seconds. Robs rushing in a little bit, checking kung nasa nga bang players, pero Molly needs to move now. Shots flying by, he still gets Wikidia! Pero Zaiwo with the cover to get through! Zantares na lang versus 3, gets one, possibly the second, pero never mind!
Unreal, pare. 18-2 for Zaiwo, and it only took 2 para i-entry itong B-side. You know, Rops, usually known him for that lurking, pare, pero pag kailangan na mag-forward, he can do exactly that. Parang kinakayang gagawin dito ng Vitality. They are gonna let Aurora fly back to Turkey, pare.
The lights are not shining today. The lights
Hindi
are
pa na
not
Turkey.
there.
Lilipat pa sila ng Pro League. Laksa ng Aurora. That's a 2.5-month tournament. Oh!
Oh, Zaiwo! Zaiwo just eats the bullet!
Pero alam
Good
niya
start.
Speaking of Flamesy, this is free. No, he's got an angle though. Oh, Zantares, you having too much fun bouncing.
Oh, still alive. Oh, respect actually from Flamesy. Mag-back off na lang siya. He waits for players dito sa my left side. Grabe. Lahat nabi na to. Everyone's here. Aurora can possibly defend a side. But Flamesy, ang laki ng... Ang laki! Dire-diretso lang! Messi to kill off Major! There's the timing. Wikidia kills off Messi. It's a 1v2. Pero Robs has the bomb, can plant in truck.
Oh, nakita.
Oh, he's gonna be pushing. He can find Wikidia in the roughest spots. Pero he just falls down. That's 2 rounds secured para sa Aurora.
Grabe naman yun. Took a lot of work though. Sayang men kung nakuha ni Flamesy si Zantares, dire-diretso na sana sila dito sa A-side. Flamesy with an attempted good entry, but that smoke in the middle of the side blocking a lot of the visions, especially para dito sa mga dumpster players natin. And Aurora, second one on the board. Kaya ba gawin 3? Make
Pwede.
it 3? Para at least may Zonix low. To be fair, no, kay Zaibo, he was aiming for that spot.
Yeah. Let's see, still big buys for both teams actually. Both offers mirroring each other. Zantares with a quick peek out towards Flamesy. Is there a revenge play mula kay Zaiwo? Possibly. Caught off guard, but still kills off Major. 2 players now in long stock. And Apex still alive, sees players. Oh no. Zaiwu is close by. Molly is there. Walks the kills of the IGL. And Zaiwu gets taken to the grave.
Messi though. Yun lang. They do have C4 kaso surrounded sila.
Do they know?
Hindi alam. Hindi chinek yan.
Now they know, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go for this. Kasi first of all, Vitality is the end of the half. Might as well pare. Naku, nakita si Messi. Okay, walk sick. Tumatama na yung Opmen. Almost positive na. Kaso binate ni Robs. Oh.
May 3-player though. What a play for you for Aurora. Antay na lang. Easy. That's secured 9-3.
You gotta lock the round, man. Especially pag ganitong sitwasyon na any point, you can't be too careful dito, pare. So 9-3, very bad spot para sa Aurora. Kasi now you have to deal with a Vitality City side na, you know, medyo mahirap namang i-counter. Pero fortunately for Aurora, dun sa kanilang Inferno game, their T side actually had some strong points dahil nga dun sa kanilang pacing at yung very fast scaling na nagagawa nga nila dito. So we need to see that exact same thing galing kay Santares and kay WKD. Kasi if they cannot be as effective as they were dito sa ating last game in, it's an L. And another quarterfinals exit para sa Aurora, pare, which they don't want.
Scary stuff, Six. Other things needs to be considered para sa Aurora. Even for Vitality din naman. Kasi this can goes in a different direction. Especially nito matama na dito. Walk 6 and Taris actually getting some kills now. Yung last 4 kills niya ata was just in the last 2 rounds. Yeah. Medyo some fire burning again para sa Aurora. But this time, let's see. No armor. No, there is armor for 2 players. Pero flashes, smokes, and a molly. So pwede sila pumunta dito ng B side.
So look at this. Look at this carefulness, man. Di talaga sila sure if it's gonna be like a forward play galing sa Vitality or is it just gonna be them on the sites. And you have to guess right. This is the most important pistol sa buong game na to, min.
Can they carry over their wins past in the first half? Flamesy, first contact. Sees players, Apex just waiting patiently. It will make it to Flamesy. That's an easy headshot, but that's only for 1. Flamesy activating and gets 1 as well. But that's it. It's a 2-for-2 trade. Pero wala nang flash, wala nang smoke. Molly na lang natira, pati smoke dito. Toxic cleared and Zantares gets the kill. All at the Messi and Rops now dito sa B-side.
Be a tough site to get back into unless makakuha si Rops dito ng short control. Triple peek out towards Messi. And that is one way to deal with the Brit dito, pare. Rops gonna have to hit 3 headshots in a row. Pero steady lang dito yung Aurora. They're waiting for that first contact from the Waters player. Pero Rops recognizing na, yeah, this might not be it. We'll just save yung armor na possible helmet upgrade going into the next round. Pwede naman. Pero wala kayo magagawa doon. Everyone just got killed.
Yeah. Good play mula kayo sa Aurora and just fighting dito sa connector. Alam nila may man advantage. It's impossible na 4 yung nakatira dito for Vitality. So just keep on going. But yeah, 9-4 now. A very needed win here for Aurora, especially pistol round. I feel like Vitality will still force here though.
What's up, Nico? Hello, Falcons. Hindi sumagot, pre. Wala na eh.
Wala na. Wala nang signal sa ere.
Yun lang. So, I really hope na kaso Vitality, yun na talaga yung weakness ng PARIVISION eh. Yun yung kinaiinisan ko eh. Which is Vitality. Any other team is winnable, pare.
Getting pretty fast for Aurora. Bumalik na sila sa self-induced adrenaline, pero Zaiwo is there. Gets out actually with 20 HP. Oh, Rops hugging the left wall, pero maliit na. Now peeks back. Both players recognizing na maraming angles na kailangan i-consider.
Dito si Flames dito. Pag nag-act, ay, umalis si Rops. I wish Rops would have actually not left. Pang-info lang sana. Oh, narinig yung... Oh no, the rotate. They can hear it, man. Flames is calling B.
Oh, they know now. Yeah, nag-ready na si Apex for a counter here on short. Oh, Zaiwo! Oh, wow, what a boost! Oh, wait lang.
Oh, that's
wait lang!
Oh, that's a win. Oh no, Polar. Oh, 10-4. Ginawang chess match yung force buy, pare. As in, Vitality were just moving their pieces one by one, pero despite the limited firepower, they just got outsmarted.
Yeah, it could have went well as well, you know? If hindi lang nagtikuto yung monster players for Vitality, they had something working dito sa my short.
Yeah.
And sila pa ngayon yung dehado. Yeah, magaling din yung info and the mirror niya pa. So, easy call out lang din after that.
Oh, chill, Flames, chill. Malapit ka na dun. Malapit ka na reverse mohawk, Mr. Shahar. Pero force buy still para kay Aurora. Possibly hoping for maybe a odd round win para sa kanila dito. Pero in terms of equipment kasi Vitality, hindi naman like rifles across the board. Pero Flamesy, he doesn't mind an MP9. He can make that look like a AK if he wants to.
Balik na naman sila sa slow pace. Sneaky. It's all up to the connector players to spot out Flamesy. Pero might be too late. Soulfly actually bites the dust. Woxic even picking out damage, pero makakalis pa rin naman si Flamesy. And gets din dito na Aurora. They cannot capitalize. They know na sobrang aggressive ni Flamesy. Maraming nakatabensa dito sa B-side. Oh, what a flash!
Kaso si BKTL na nakuha, man. That was a low player. Kaso, still a pretty spread defense para sa Vitality. They don't mind.
Toxic dash in the play bomba kay Mezzy. And yun na nga! Oh, they get Santares as well. Managed to get a trade, but Zaiwo is there from heaven. And what seemed to be a very spread out defense proved them wonders dito sa round number 15.
Yeah, possible last buy dito ng ating Aurora squad, and that will possibly be their last time out in this entire tournament, pare. Vitality came into this arena to play. And ayun nga, I feel like, especially against Aurora, pare, hindi sila magpapalagpas ng kahit ano, you know? Like, on point everything. I feel like si Apex, he did say something about wanting to raise the standard ng Vitality this year, and the owner said na, ito yung gusto ko rin sinabi ng owner ng Vitality. They want to contend against Astralis as the best esports organization in Counter-Strike. That's a big statement. Pero with this roster, it's very possible.
Di na rin kasi ano eh, you're not chasing rivalries anymore, you're not chasing
legacy na hinahabol mo.
Yeah, it's para sa history books na yung aim nila, hindi lang trophies tapos next turn ni kailangan pag-isipan. No, it's part of it, pero bigger picture yung tinitingnan na Vitality, and that's very scary. That just means na lahat ng teams, especially Aurora, may malaki kayong target sa noo nyo every time And let's see. I mean, they've been playing well to a point now we can already consider them na they're gonna be staying as number 1 sa buong 2026. Pero February pa lang.
For sure. Mali mo, may plot twist. Mali mo, PARIVISION suddenly turns into the best team in the world. Pero
what if?
That's only the hope ng mga Pari fans kagaya natin.
Rob's actually exposed. And even Zaiwu. Another round for Aurora is not gonna be bad, Sneaky.
Yeah, but too reckless of a hold. Galing sa Vitality, pare. Feeling ko masyado na silang lax. They're like, we just got this, Zaiwu. This is be jump peek in the corners, pero unfortunately, will be regretting that one. Vitality, they will drop around. Pero feel like they are gonna be fine in terms of yung cash. Apex medyo mababa, pero Zaiwu will start considering this AWP.
About time na rin. And good for Aurora, they're still alive. Wala pang match point, wala pang 12 rounds for Vitality. And you can also see some players for Aurora popping off now. Almost 10 kills na dito si Major, as well as Vicadia, and even Walks. Pero ngayon ko na 21 kills na mga pala si Zai. Flamesy. So everyone's online. That's good. That's good. That's a good sign for Aurora. Pero they need to lock in. They have to make it expensive every round now para sa Vitality. Para they have even more chances of getting the rounds.
So Aurora, what's gonna be the game plan here para sa kanila dito? Is this gonna be the full-on fist fight on the site itself, or is it gonna be a lot more of a methodical kind of way para sa kanila dito? 5 AKs, you're gonna have to pump the base here. Instant get dito sa Fountain. I like what Aurora's doing now. A lot more aggressive, a lot more assertive, pero Rops, of course, di niya bibitawan dito yung connector, pare. At si Soulfly pa yung nakuha namin.
That's a crucial kill. Okay, can Aurora bounce back from this first blood? They're going to A. Pupunta na A dito ng Aurora, but look at this position for Zaiwu. May flash pa si Rops para lang sa counter. Oh, maririg yung Molly. Big flash. Disconnect, pero walang close by. So masasayang lang noon. Aurora actually up in the mix. But Vicadia kills a Walksick. Pero meron naman dalawang trade. So it's a 2-for-1. 3v3 now. Mabilis ang retake for Vitality. They want to do it right now. They want to apply pressure. Pero Molly is gonna be a problem. Good hold right now for Aurora.
These smokes are gonna be so bad. Their Apex will not be spotting Vicadia in the corner. Flamesy will get flicked around, pare. What a shot from Vicadia. 11-6. Aurora, lumalaban pa nga dito sa T-side natin, man. It seems like they're not gonna give up on the game just yet in their hopes para makarating dito sa ating semifinals. So, 2 rounds in a row that they attacked itong A-site natin, and Zaiwu was put in a not the best spot, pero hindi niya kasalanan ng nangyari nito. Honestly, I feel like he was expecting yung players dito ng Aurora to be lining up more on the right side ng wall. Pero unfortunately, he did guess wrong.
Yeah, ito po sa may second bench, I think they were considering with the flash na they were already out, nakapag-scale up na, they were looking for the side. So bad. But this is now safe para sa Vitality or an eco round. 5-7s lang and a deagle ang investment. So round number 7 for Aurora can happen in this round.
Still be playing very careful. No? Don't wanna lose to these pistols kung kaya yung Aurora. So everybody is just clearing like very textbook. Kaso Zaiwu, yun nga, is tired of waiting here, pare. He's gonna eat the dirt first. Just Vitality is now on A site. Isa-isa na lang ba to?
Up. Last 2. Aurora. And that's it. Playing in and out with the USB, I think this is clearly impossible now.
Hindi chinek ni Vicadia. Vicadia sense. What is this guy's sense? He's zipping around yung screen natin like hell. 800, 1.8. So halos pareho kami ng CNC. 1600 DPI 1. So pang entry fragger yung sensitivity dito ni Vicadia, that's for sure. Pero Vitality, knock dito sa Vitality pare. Aurora is inching ever so closer to your scoreline. And you don't want that to happen, especially pagdating dito sa D-side pare.
Yeah, they're back to big buys though. More comfortable na. Siguro lacking lang ng util. That's their only problem. Oh, Santaris, you have to be careful. There's two players he's my long. It's both Apex and Rops. Spotted yung Rock player. But Santaris will respect it for now. Oh, he'll go back actually.
Oh, panis si Santaris pare. He got his ankles broken.
One more. Oh, Rops finally falls down dito sa long. Apex. Oh, the timing! Vicadia gets the kill. Medyo naging lackluster na dito ang Vitality. They're getting too relaxed. And Aurora taking advantage fully dito sa round number 90.
Yun nga, timings are now not going in the way ng Vitality. Seems like that luck is only up to a certain point. And ngayon, nagsiswing na pabalik dito sa Aurora. Vitality gonna be a bit desperate to check some of these angles. Walang tao dito sa Monster, but that could be into some false sense of security dito sa B-side. Mezzi, good shot dito kay Soulfire. Vicadia will get the second one, pero meron pa namang pang resistance dito sa B-side, but it's an MP9 and he is gonna be burning flames. He trying to move left, right, and center, pare. Pero di siya makatama. Not just yet. Matter 21 HP. MP9 still shredding. Will take it down to 1. Wallbang not gonna work. Vicadia gonna make sure his captain is out. What's in his eye?
I don't think so.
He's checking though.
May timing siya? Oh no, this is not gonna be a try.
Yeah, walang kid. Well, at least they will get to keep yung AWP. Oh, there is a kid. And 11 to 8. Zaiwu at least will get to keep the AWP. However, timings are starting to get a bit messed up dito sa A site, no pare. Granted, WC again and again yung kinukuha dito ng Aurora, but they did successfully clear this long position. And sayang yun, man. Kakatalikod lang ni Apex in that situation, pare.
They're feeling the rhythm now para dito sa Aurora, but they do expend a timeout for Vitality. If I'm correct, hindi nag-timeout yung Vitality nung Inferno?
Nope, they didn't need it.
So first time pa lang to for the full series.
Yep. Extaz is like, guys, come on. Come on.
Just finish it already, man.
Guys, come on. May reservation pa tayo. Sinabi ko kay Kuya, 2-0.
Reservation ko 140 na.
Yun lang. He will not get his... What do French people eat? Snails. Double nade? Triple nade actually. Kaso wrong boost. Uy, double to with an MP9, huh?
Yeah. Ay, pa niya. There's 4 players here. Distraction lang ata si Apex!
Oh!
At oo nga! Distraction lang!
He gets a kill too. No, guys, bakit kayo napamadali mag-in? Dito pa si Zaiwu.
Good molly though. Oh, they find Rops. Major becoming also a distraction, just like Apex.
Kaso look at Apex. Oh. I think he heard.
At saka nakatingin pa si Zaiwu at the right angle. Look at that. Magkapantay yung wall, pati yung box. So, whatever happens here, whoever misses is just gonna be having a good time. Kasi alam nila merong katapat yan. And Apex still falls down. It's possible para sa Aurora. 9 rounds might happen here. Zaiwu missing the shots now. Molly towards back. Close approach. Pero yung 5-7 na pala ipipitas ng dalawa! Flamesy is there for the cover. And 10 seconds na lang. They play disciplined. They play slow. They bombard and overwhelm Woxic.
Grabe. And this is how Aurora actually won yung kanilang second na T round. Exactly. Smoke in the middle of sight and unable to get any of these trades. No LOS on the players. But a good on-the-fly call galing kay Apex. He knows that the jumping accuracy ng MP9 despite being nerfed is still good. And that distracted play later. The 5-7s doing absolute damage, pare. Wala ka na magagawa at that point. Aurora was just playing war of attrition at nawalan pa sila ng space dun.
They want to play fast now for Aurora. Good shot for Santares there. Molly actually dividing the fight. Napansin! Zaiwu misses! Is this how Aurora stops Vitality from the streak? Flamesy to kill off Wikidia. Another Molly. And Flamesy activating a little bit. Kailangan kumalma dito ng Aurora.
Yun lang. Listen to me, man. Ngayon, wala na silang info kung may tao sa connector. Rops is here! Oy. Check ba?
Oh, Santares.
Kaso. Na-nade pala yung pintumin. Hindi alam ko.
Pero I think Santares won't lock. Ano, titingin siya doon para sa silent drop eh.
1920 by 1080 si Rops, pre. Ay, nakita. Yun lang.
Hindi 30-20 eh. Hindi ako.
Kailangan pala, 2K.
Aurora. Need to find Flamesy in the corner, in the left side of backside. Pero nandito na si Messi, 30 seconds. No nades, no stopping power. At save na lang.
Babawas na lang dito si Flames ng players. Would want to get that Opti-Woxic, no? But he is quite far. Pero 12-9, Aurora still claiming some very good rounds dito, pare. And fully knowing Vitality, they are not that high on the economy scale. Mukhang ego na naman itong next round natin. Pero Aurora has to be careful. Kailangan nila save to, man.
I think they will stay alive. Boy pa naman dito yung dalawang players.
Terrorists win.
Aurora. The gap now is just by 3.
Still a buy, though.
Yeah, sapat pa eh.
Kaya tayo makakita ng Zaiwu or Dick.
Might be this. No, he is. He's gonna look at Monster. Flamesy, eto yung fast. I mean...
So pwede mag-boost para hindi makita si Flamesy. Oh. If ever. You do have that option. Kaso wala eh. Para may nararamdaman yung Aurora dito sa B-site na hindi tama, pare. So they are gonna go back, which is the right guess, no? Kasi nandun si Rops and si Apex on A. Who hasn't been having the best of games dito sa series, or dito sa Overpass.
Good decisions, just like what you've said. Oh, pero Rops kasi harap sa kanila sneaks eh.
It's a matter of timing.
So they find each other and Santares with the headshot pa to claim Rops. Still no movement for Vitality yet. Pero long pressure. Look at Apex. In the same position, pero better gun now. He heard it. Narinig niya. And he baits Mezzi. But Santaris is just insane. Second headshot now. Mezzi also cleared. Oh, Aurora wants double digit, and this is how you do it.
Yun lang, I still don't get it na Rops is actually playing that far ahead dito sa WC. His attempts have been failed time and time again, pare. Kaya hindi ko gets kung bakit gusto niyang pilitin sa dito tumin. Zaiwu will get Brigadia, but that's the only kill that they will get dito sa round natin. Santaris though, starting to pop off dito sa mapa natin, 15 and 12. It was at one point na 1 digits lahat ng mga players dito ng Aurora, but now, starting to collect some souls dito sa mapa natin. But still, it's a rough round para sa Vitality. Not sure if save angle pa ba to. I think max loss bonus na yata sila at this point.
Hindi ba isa pa? We will see naman. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, still not enough.
Vitality, man, it's looking bad.
Yeah, you can feel my onting kind of tense na rin naman na nararamdaman dito sila Zaiwu. Because look at those rad stretch for the second half. It's all yellow. It's for Aurora.
Be hit.
Another fast one. Oh, this can work. Especially kung si Santaris mag-uuna dito. Good damage in. Still not stopping. Pero wait lang. Naubos yung dalawa. And di pa clear dito yung Toxic. Now they clear it. A little bit. Major action. Another one up. Pangatlo na to. Pang-apat pa ata. And they finally clean up Mezzi. O Apex. Medyo nakakaramdam na dito ng angas pa. Pero Major spots players but doesn't get the kill. Sneaky, it's a 4v3. Vitality pa yung may pabor.
They can't go anywhere else. Oh, better Rops. Oh, the jumping shot won't hit. Pero si Zaiwu nandito pare, 50 seconds and he knows exactly where the last two players are. These shots are gonna have to hit. That's one Major shaking in his boots pare. Knowing he's up against the Wu. In this 1 versus 1, but does he look at the left side? Yes, he will! At Zaiwu! Ang tagapagtapos ng overpass before and now. Nako po. Clutch na naman from Zaiwu. My God.
In overpass.
In overpass. Para matapos yung... He's just goated. Sorry, Zaiwu, you're just good.
Why not end off a match kung saan you clutch up in A for a championship and a spot furthermore sa playoffs in B side. Just do it everything. Come on, Zaiwu, just give it all. And ang ganda pa ng last time natin. It's a head-to-head again. But yeah, good try for Aurora, man. Nakita natin yung mga onting glimpses of light once again for them. Shining a little bit. Checking if they can have it dito sa T side, pero it was not enough.
Pero wala man eh. It feels like it was just an uphill battle this entire time. Pero feeling ko kakausapin dito si Mr. Shahar dito sa stage natin, pare.
A strong performance here for Vitality, but almost a comeback on that final map from Aurora. You guys dominated. It looked so easy at the beginning of Overpass. Why did things start to slip away? What were you guys struggling with?
Well, I think we didn't make the right decisions to some extent. We had good ideas towards B, and they played really well on A, and they flashed the correct people, and we just lost because of it. And other than that, I don't think we played that decisive. A bit sloppy on some rounds, but it goes fast because you lose one buy round, gets an eco, gets another force. So it was really important we won that force buy on B on short because it gave us an opening to the game again.
In terms of that opening to the game, for Aurora right now, you just have them in your back pocket. It's another team that constantly struggles against you. What is it that feels so comfortable for you guys to play against Aurora?
Well, I think the map pool, we don't, if they want to pick Ancient, they can pick Ancient. We're confident on that map, so it creates a bit of a messy veto And I think we're very confident with the maps we play, and we have a strong map pool right now, and that helps against any team in the world. I think actually like we kind of struggle against them most of the times because I have memories from them from back. So, but on the other end, yeah, last 2 games have been good. Have been good from us, but it's still, you know, it's they still played good.
And what's going on with you right now? Because you're not just playing good, you're playing a little bit out of your mind again. You're enjoying it. You're going crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, some games they go like that. We do the right plays, we rush B with SMGs, and we find kills. And I love those kind of games, and Overpass allows you to play like that. So that was great to play.
It definitely was great to play. And now, on this side of the bracket, you're either going to face FURIA or the MongolZ in there. How confident are you that this road to the grand final will continue with the form you are showing? Is Vitality hitting their A game?
Well, I think we've definitely showed the A game this tournament, even though we had a lot of sick players. This game, we did obviously like nobody played for 3 days, so it was a bit of like we had to get back into things in the beginning, and I think I'm very confident to come into the semis. We're very confident against any team, so it's never the case that we come without confidence. But we just want to play good CS. We don't care if we get the trophy as long as we play good CS and lose to a better team than us. But I think most of the times if we play our A game, it's going to be a trophy in the bag.
It definitely seems that way. Flamesy, thank you very much. Cluj, through to the semi-finals. It's Flamesy and Vitality!
Damn. Quarterfinals pa lang, no? Sinasabi niya na agad, if we play good, we are gonna get that goddamn trophy, pare. And they might just will. They might just will. Kasi Vitality, ayun nga, granted, medyo nag-struggle sila, no? Na i-close out yung game na to up against Overpass. Yeah. Pero yun nga, that's probably just them playing a lot more sloppily, fully knowing that they're inches away from disqualifying dito sa semis. But ayun nga, Vitality, they make it to another top 4 appearance, joining itong PARIVISION at MOUZ, at malalaman natin kung sino ang kalaban ng Vitality right after the FURIA and MongolZ series, which is going to be another banger. In all honesty, I really am looking forward to that. Pero what can we say about Vitality, man? They're the number 1 team in the world, tournament favorite. We expected this.
Yeah. And looking, adding to what Flamesy said though, sabi niya, they have a pretty good map veto, or I mean like they have a pretty good map pool right now. Pero feeling ko kasi hindi lang they have a strong map pool kasi they play everything. Kahit na sabihin mo Ancient hasn't been picked by them or with them continuously, I feel like their play style, alam mo yon, the setup plays, especially on the T side, can still do wonders in that kind of map. And wala. Yun na nga, masasabi natin dito. He even said na Overpass provides you a way to play the SMGs. Rush B nga lang daw, di ba? He did that for multiple rounds on the T side.
Tagal na mag-Mac 10, no?
Di ba? Tapos, nung namatay siya, bumili lang din siya ulit ng Mac 10. Which is just crazy. And yeah, Vitality was crazy in a little bit. Medyo we're forced in to save, but yeah. At the end of the day, eto pa rin ang ating MVP, just shining all throughout. 44 and 20, 103.8 in the ADR, and 1.66. It's none other than the GOAT. It's ZywOo.
Siyempre pa ba, pare? Sino pa ba magiging MVP natin? Honestly, it could have been Flames, pero I feel like ZywOo just played slightly better today, pare. I mean, what do you expect from the Woo if not greatness? And greatness was presented on the stage, pare, and even on the very last moments na Overpass natin. This giving us a cheeky 1 versus 2. Paano lang? Ay appetizer to what might happen dito sa ating semifinal. So I'm looking forward to what Vitality can offer dito sa buong tournament natin. And let's see if the tournament favorites can still do it. Pero meron tayong exit interview with Aurora in a bit. So ayun nga, we're gonna be talking to Major. Most likely, pare, kasi siya usually nag-take ng exit interviews natin. So,
thank you very much, Sam. I've got Soulfly with me here just to talk through these kind of new experiences you're going through. I know it's not easy to stomach these losses and go through this, but how is it for you right now, dealing with the stage, going through this as a new player to the team?
I mean, personally, it's a huge experience for me, and playing against top 1 team, I have a lot to learn. And still today, any of our players still learning as well, like all of us learning. Yeah, I don't know what can I say more.
Looking at when you go up against a team like Vitality, what do you think is the biggest difference for you guys, say, when you play group stage to playing on the stage? Is there something you may be able to notice already?
I mean, every day it depends our mood, you know. Like if we come in practice room with the bad mood, we know that we will not gonna have a good game and stuff. And today, I wanna say that we struggle with the mentality. We didn't start good, but I don't know. As I said, it's always about the mentality, and we didn't have the right mentality today.
In terms of not having the right mentality, something did change in Overpass. You looked like you were being destroyed and walked over. Can you tell us, can you explain what the difference was there?
I mean, every second we were believing. At the end of the day, like we were like 12-7 or something, and Voxic again starts screaming, and everybody was believing. And that was literally like the low voices everyone has, but everybody was believing, you know? So, yeah.
So there is a way, there is an idea of how you can make it work for the future. Lastly, anything you want to say to the Turkish fans, everyone in the arena before you leave?
Can I say in Turkish? Beyler bayanlar çok teşekkür ederim destekleriniz için. Üzgünüz, böyle olsun istemezdik. Ama bu bizim için güzel bir tecrübe. Emin olun gün geçtikçe daha iyi oluyoruz. Hepinizi seviyorum. Görüşmek üzere. Okay, thanks so much.
Thank you very much, Soulfly. Sam, back to you.
And what he said. Props pa rin kay Soulfly, pare. Palakpakan tayo para kay Soulfly. Kasi, honestly, for the year that Aurora had nung 2025, nung kasama nila si Jota, it looked hopeless, pare. Pero,
very.
Soulfly, there is hope. There's something about this kid. Masakit tong bata na to, and we're gonna be watching out for him in the future. So, I am looking forward to what Soulfly can offer. Pero wala man, Aurora's out of the tournament. What can you say about it? I mean, Vitality is Vitality, best team in the world, and they're here to make a statement in Romania, pare.
Yeah, hopefully we get to see more and just even more impressive things, not just for Vitality, but for Aurora as well. Pero kung kayo, nagtatanong ba kayo, meron pa bang maganda para ngayong gabi? Meron pa. Pero babalik yan later on. So this has been your third matchup of the day, brought to you by the FocusFire Gaming, PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be back. Mag-antay kayo. It's FURIA, and as well as MongolZ in a little bit after this.
He's just pure rotation. Pure reaction.
Yeah.
Kanyang spot na dito. So either way, 3A or 3B, makikita nyo dito. Pero Rox. Oh, saan? Makita na kayo.
Angel. Then flash in, Zaiwu in the sight. Raps actually kills off Santares. Good shots in. Messi with the fast rotations. At mga matatapos sa first round natin dahil sa big plays and big team play dito ng Vitality. Soulfly mag-isa na lang. 2v4. Major mamamatay. What an execution for Raps. And Soulfly, he's the man of the hour. Pero in a 1v5 pa pala. Can he do it right now, Sneaky?
They can keep him there, honestly. Unless force siya lumabas dito, I mean, he has to push. Kung hindi ka magpupush dito, pares naka sa 1TP talaga. Pero hindi na pinalagpas ni Apex, who's also shooting hard dito sa Vitality, pare. Yun lang.
Just go in.
Apex has a smoke and a flash. Yun lang, bulag din sa pare. Oh, he's spotted that side. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, good shot galing kay Santares, but it's a full side take. Problema nga lang, kaya pa nilang i-retake to, pare. Feeling ko kaya pa naman. Meron sila banana control. They should go for this.
Oh, Oxid. Can hit the shots. No, he can't. Someone died with the nade. Santares actually out of the game. 3v3 na iipit sila sa site once again. Soulfly. No quarter, pero walang nade. Hindi makiklear ni Zaiwu. And Ricadia spotted out, and there's two players for Vitality down. And Rob's forced to save. What a round though for Aurora. Just brute forcing their way towards B.
Yun lang, they will act. Yeah, they will still get.
They will try to get kills. No flash though, so here's the close by. Flames na naman. Third nade na makuha niya dito. Put that in the counter para kay Arcadia. He speaks out. Someone will die for Aurora, but it's only Arcadia. Rob's left alone, can get at least one kill kung si Voxic yung mapapansin niya agad. But I think that is very hindi na posible ito for Rocks. It's a 1v4.
Yeah, might try to recover a rifle dito, pare. Hulog na yung AK ni Wikidia, pero kung matalino dito yung Aurora, man, they will throw that AK out. Pero wala, mag-aantay na lang si Robs, possibly some exits. When they start running, he could attempt to defuse, man. Pwede niya mapabalik yung mga players dito ng Aurora. Ayun lang.
That's tough. Dito pa si Mezzi. Fast rotations as well. 20 seconds. They need to push now. But can they pick up Flamesy? No, he cannot. But that is just easy for the rest of the players in the site. They claim up Major and as well as Woxic. And Wikidia to also fall down. That's Vitality up by a round.
Okay. One of those rounds na Robs tatambay muna siya sa bit. Pero mapapahanap dito yung Aurora 100%. Kaso it's a pretty passive defense galing sa Vitality. Dami na binibigay.
Ooh, Berry and Status, what a shot! It's very scary if matalo dito Zaiwu, pero he still get the kill. Kaso ang Status with the double now. Para sa round number 9. On up to Rops, and he only gets 1. 2v3. Andito na si Apex, but wala, there's smokes.
Yeah, that's a save.
Ang daming pwedeng gamitin dito ng Aurora.
Kita si Wikidia. Oh, what a spray from Zantares, pare. They just line up.
Paring tao sa mid, and it might just be their bad timing para sa Aurora.
Oh, busy. Out in the open, not the best positioning. These dalawang players, man. And Rob's double naded. Wikidia getting Messi. Kakasabi ko palang polo, that's not the best position to be in. Double pit, especially with pistols. Okay, Aurora.
Wikidia. Yeah, everyone now. Smokes actually will land in the pit side, pero Wikidia still missing the shots. Habang yun, look at that long pressure and look at the A side. Santares Wikidia with the dualies. Gets to. Can they go for the retake? Kaya ba to? No big guns, pero Flames napitas na nga dito isa and Woxic and Soulfly together kills off the last players. And mag-isa na lang dito si Messi. An easy shot, Aurora. What the? Again, wala. Gumana yung apartment's hold. Woxic is tough spot.
Silang patigil, pare.
Diretso na lang. Oh no, Woxic! Oh! He goes for the kill! And Messi gets one more! Soulfly left alone with the MP9, able to get the bomb out. 7 seconds na lang, kailangan takbuhin. 4 seconds, it's gonna be enough. Pero can they go for the retake? Oh no, di na planta!
Guys!
What?
Bakit na kay Messi yung C4? He was on 10 HP!
I think just use this, no? Or just keep on going! Especially if mapapatay ni Flames, dito si Woxic.
Worried about Robs.
Oh, Robs can find the timing, pero Santares is there! Pero may instant trade. 20 seconds is enough. Wala ng MP9 sa site. Doon, ang hirap lang na si Zaiwu mismo yung humarap doon sa risk take ng dalawang players ng Aurora. It is a bad side. 12 might be here. If Woxic doesn't shoot at least 2 people, oh no.
Oh my god! Oh, that's dead. Oh, he's alive? Ayun, guys, I need help sa B. Hindi, mag-A na lang kami, par. Pala ka din.
Kaya mo din.
Smoke pa lang nagagamit ng Vitality dito sa banana.
You're right. No, actually, wala pa eh.
Wala pa.
Talagang hinahayaan lang nila. Oh, wait lang. Messi. Messi gets picked off. Nate will connect, pero no trade whatsoever. That's just a great smoke barrier na nilapag dito for Aurora. But they go towards B. A, I mean. Oh, sneaky. Look at this. Antares has a good technique sa may truck. Pero masyado maaga. He needs to reposition now. 30 seconds left. They will push. Vitality now in the midst of a match point here. And there goes Zaibu with the shot in. It's a 1-for-1. But look at Apex. Mapapansin niya nga pa narinig yung footsteps. That's Major down. But Soulfly still fighting. Apex still dominating. 1v1. Can Soulfly kill off the king? 8 seconds. No time. Tumalon. Oh, no map. No map 1 for you, Vitality.
Not yet para dito sa Vitality, pare. Soulfly.
Aurora can actually pero Vitality after
Wikidia?
They lose here. Wait. What?
You're Turkish, man. You should be able to handle this fight.
Oh, Apex, that's too much. And no trades. Yun na.
Oh, piso si Major. They're just gonna send it.
Yeah, tough times for Major here. Picked up ward. May smoke pa very deep. And there goes Iwu with the shot towards the upper.
Tinatawanan lang kayo, par. Tinatawanan lang kayo ni Zaibu. Anong gagawin nyo?
Wala po.
Wala. Number 1 player things, kaya na lang gawin yan. Eco, by the way. Or Horse by the way.
Oh, ang daming binato. Ang daming binato. Pero siya din pala yung mamamatay sa dulo. And ito na yung risk. I mean, they've been taking risks, and why not keep on going? Didn't see the side nila with Keija. Wait lang, everyone's not hitting the shots. That is disgusting to see. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin laban dito. Zantares holding down B alone, pero multiple players now from Connector. Major, shots will not be there. Mezzi to get the kill. Flamesy finds Zantares, and somehow sneaky sa 3v2.
Napaikot pa nila yung round somehow, some way, and they even got the graffiti player. Now it's a 2 versus 3. Dueling around the corner para kay Zaiwu, and Flamesy will get the shot. Fight. And with Aurora only having 2 MP9s, unless makakuha ka ng multiple dinks, these SMDs, I don't think it is gonna happen. Kaso ang layo pa ng mga players ng Vitality. Soulfly was expecting.
Oh, and he gets the kill!
Ayun,
switches a bit, pero Wikidia. Major as well to get a kill here. Pero magpipinsatan dito si Zaiwu. Zaiwu actually still has more bullets in the chamber. Oh, one tap on the Woxic. That's the up-down.
Malis ka na sa Tares. Nagwawala na dito si Zaiwu sa B.
For the players try to make something happen dito sa A.
More dito.
Para sa corner.
Wow, fireworks. Baka nasa MOUZ ka lang ah.
We would like to talk about Aurora here getting some momentum, but it doesn't feel like that. And feeling ko you guys can reciprocate feelings, especially this kind of things happen sa server na ito and this map of all places.
Dito pare. Kasi at this point, anything is working in their favor. Better walk, see.
I agree fully. Oh, is Zaiwu actually still alive? And if I goes down.
Tahan na si Woxy.
It's 4 more for Aurora to get these wins here. Gets 1 more. Oh, but Mezzi.
Okay, nag-trip na yung Vitality.
Nasa gitna lang.
Aurora. That's a 2.5-month tournament. Oh!
Oh, Zaiwu. Zaiwu just eats the bullet.
Pero alam
Good
niya
start. Let's see, still big buys for both teams actually. Both offers mirroring each other. Zandares with a quick peek out towards Flamesy. Is there a revenge play mula kay Zaiwu? Possibly. Caught off guard, but still kills off Major. 2 players now in long stock. And Apex still alive, 6 players. Zaiwu is close by. Molly is there. Walks, kills up the IGL. And Zaiwu gets taken to the grave.
Yun lang. They do have C4, kaso surrounded sila.
Do they know?
I mean, I'm gonna go for this. Kasi first of all, Vitality is the end of the half. Might as well, pare. Ako nakita si Messi. Okay, walk sick. Tumatama na yung up-men. Almost positive na. Kaso beneath ni Robs. Oh.
May 3 player though. What a play for you for Aurora. Antay na lang. Easy. That's secured. 9-3. Oh, Zaiwu! Oh, wow! What a boost! Oh, wait lang. Oh, wait lang!
Oh, that's a win. Oh, no. Polar. Oh, 10-4. Ginawang check. So, PARIVISION suddenly turns into the best team in the world. Pero
what if?
That's only the hope ng mga Pari fans kagaya natin.
Oh, Rob's actually exposed. And even Zaiwu. Another round for Aurora is not gonna be bad, Sneaky.
Yeah, but too reckless of a hold. Galing sa Vitality, pare. Feeling ko...
That's their only problem. Oh, sometimes you have to be careful. There's 2 players here, my long. It's both Apex and Rops. Spotted yung Rock player. Presentares will respect it for now. Oh, he go back actually.
Oh, panis si Santares, pare. He got his ankles broken.
One more. Oh, Rops finally falls down dito sa long. Apex. Oh, the timing! Wikidia gets the kill. Medyo naging lackluster na dito ang Vitality. They're getting too relaxed. And Aurora taking advantage fully dito sa round number 90.
Yung nga, timings are now not going in the way ng Vitality. Seems like that luck is only up to a certain point. And ngayon, nagsiswing na pabalik dito sa Aurora. Vitality gonna be a bit desperate to check some of these angles. Walang tao dito sa Monster, but that could be into some false sense of security dito sa B-side. Messi, good shot dito kay Soul5. Wikidia will get the second one, pero meron pa namang pang resistance dito sa B-side, but it's an MP9. And he is gonna be burning flames. He trying to move left, right, and center, pare. Pero di siya makatama. Not just yet. Matter 21 HP. MP9 still shredding. Will take it down to 1. Wallbang not gonna work. Wikidia gonna make sure his captain is out. But in his eye. He's checking though.
May timing siya? Ah, no. This is not gonna try.
Yeah, walang kid. At least they will get to keep yung AWP. Oh, there's a kid. That's a wrong boost. Wait, doable to with an MP9, huh?
Yeah. Ay, pa niya. There's 4 players here. Distraction lang ata si Apex.
Oh.
Oo nga! Distraction lang!
He gets a kill too. No, guys, bakit kayo nagmamadali mag-aim? Dito pa si Zaiwu.
Good volley though. Oh, they find Rops. Major becoming also a distraction, just like Apex. They want to play fast now for Aurora. Good shot for Santares there. Molly actually dividing the fight. Napansin! Zaiwu misses! Is this how Aurora stops Vitality from the streak? Flamesy to kill off Wikidia. Another Molly! And Flamesy... Pero Robs kasi harap sa ballistics.
Their timing.
So they find each other and Santares with the headshot pa to claim Robs. Still no movement for Vitality yet. I heard it. Narinig niya. And he baits Mezzi. But Santaris is just insane. Second headshot now. Mezzi also cleared. Oh, Aurora wants double digit, and this is how you do it.
Yun lang, I still don't be hit.
Another fast one. Oh, this can work. Oh, especially kung si Santaris mag-uuna dito. Good damage in. Still not stopping. Pero wait lang. Naubos yung dalawa. And di pa clear dito yung Toxic. Now they clear it a little bit. Matcher actually. Another one up. Pangatlo na to. Pang-apat pa ata. And they finally clean up Mezzi. O Apex. Medyo nakakaramdam na dito ng angas pa. Pero Matcher spots players but doesn't get the kill. Sneaky, it's a 4v3. Vitality pa yung may pabor.
They can't go anywhere else. Oh, pero Rops! Oh, the jumping shot won't hit. Pero si Zaiwu nandito pare, 50 seconds and he knows exactly where the last two players are. These shots are gonna have to hit. That's one Matcher. Shaking in his boots pare. Knowing he's up against the Wu. In this 1 versus 1. But does he look at the left side? Yes, he will! At Zaiwu! Ang tagapagtapos ng overpass before and now. Nako po. Clutch na napasan si Messi pare. He's just pure rotation. Pure reaction ang kanyang spot niya dito. So either way, 3A or 3B, makikita niyo dito. Pero Rops. Oh, saan dito? Nakita.
Oh, Rops. May timing na. Angel. Then flash in. Zaiwu in the sight. Rops actually kills off Santaris. Good shots in. Messi with the fast rotations. At mga matatapos sa first round natin. That's a big plays. And big team play dito ng Vitality. Soulfly mag-isa na lang. 2v4. Major mamamatay. What an execution for Rops. And Soulfly, he's the man of the hour. Pero in a 1v5 pa pala. Can he do it right now, Sneaky?
They can keep him there, honestly. Unless for sure lumabas dito, I mean, he has to push. Kung hindi ka mag-push dito, pares nakasabang TP talaga. Pero hindi na pinalagpas ni Apex, who's also shooting hard dito sa Vitality, pare. Yun lang.
He's going.
Apex has a smoke and a flash. Yun na, bulag din siya, pare. Oh, he spotted that side. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, good shot galing kay Santaris, but it's a full side take. Problema nga lang, kaya pa nilang i-retake ko, pare. Feeling ko kaya pa naman, meron sila banana control. They should go for this.
Oh, Oxy. Can hit the shots. No, he can't. Someone died with the nade. Santaris actually out of the game. 3v3 na iipit sila sa site once again. Soulfly. Close quarter, pero walang nade. Hindi makiklear ni Zaiwu. And Wikidia spotted out, and there's 2 players from Vitality down. And Rob's forced to save. What a round though for Aurora. Just brute forcing their way towards B.
Yun lang, they will act. Yeah, they will still get the...
They will try to get kills. No flash goes away. But no survive. Things na naman. Third nade. Makuha niya dito. Put that in the counter para he speaks out. Someone will die for Aurora, pero it's only Wikidia. Rob's left alone, can get at least 1 kill kung si Walks yung mapapansin niya agad. I think that is very, hindi na posible ito for Robs. It's a 1v4.
Yeah, might try to recover a rifle dito, pare. Hulog na yung AK ni Wikidia, pero kung matalino dito yung Aurora, man, they will throw that AK out. Pero wala, mag-aantay na lang si Robs, possibly some exits. When they start running, he could attempt to defuse, man. Pwede niya mapabalik yung mga players dito ng Aurora. Ayun lang.
That's tough. Dito pa si Mezzi. Fast rotations as well. Oh, 20 seconds. They need to push now. But can they pick up Flamesy? No, he cannot. But that is just easy for the rest of the players in the site. They claim up Major and as well as Woxic. And Wikidia to also fall down. That's Vitality up by a round.
those rounds na Rops, tatambay muna siya sa pit. Pero mapapahanap dito yung Aurora, 100%. Kaso, it's a pretty passive defense, galing sa Vitality. Dami niya na binibigay.
Ooh, Berry and Zantares, what a shot! It's very scary. Matalo dito Zaiwo, pero he still get the kill. Kaso Zantares with the double now. Para sa round number 9. All up to Rops, and he only gets 1. 2v3. Andito na si Apex, but wala, there's smokes.
Yeah, that's the same.
Ang daming pwedeng gamitin dito ng Aurora.
Oh, dito si Wakadia. Oh, what a spray from Zantares, pare. They just line up.
Paring tao sa mid, and it might just be the bad timing para sa Aurora.
Oh, busy. Out to the open. Not the best positioning. These dalawa players, man. And Rob's double naded. Wikidia getting busy. Kakasabi ko palang Polar, that's not the best position to be in. Double pit, especially with pistols. Okay, Aurora.
Okay, yeah. You can hear everyone now. Smokes actually land in the pit side, pero Picadia still missing the shots. Habang yun, look at that long pressure. Look at the A side. Zantares Picadia with the dualies. Gets 2. Can they go for the retake? Kaya ba to? No big guns, pero Flames napitas na nga dito isa, and Woxic and Soulfly together kills off the last players. And mag-isa na lang dito si Messi. An easy shot, Aurora. What the? Again, wala. Gumana yung apartment's hold. Woxic in a tough spot.
Sila patigil, pare.
Diretso na lang. Oh no, Woxic! Oh! He goes for the kill! And Messi gets one more! Soulfly left alone with the MP9, able to get the bomb out. 7 seconds na lang, kailangan takbuhin! 4 seconds, it's gonna be enough! Pero can they go for the retake? Oh no, di na planta!
Guys!
What?
Bakit na kay Messi yung C4? He was on 10 HP!
I think just use this one. Or just keep on going! Especially if mapapatay ni Flames, hindi dito si Woxic.
Worried about Rops.
Oh, Rops can find the timing, pero Zantares is there! Pero may instant trade. 20 seconds is enough. Wala ng MP9 sa site. Doon, ang hirap lang na si Zaiwo mismo yung humarap doon sa risk take ng dalawang players ng Aurora. It is a bad side. 12 might be here. If Woxic doesn't shoot at least 2 people, oh no.
Oh my god!
We welcome you back dito lamang yan sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 at kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama para sa huling match for the quarterfinals. Bago tayo dumapo sa ating semifinals tomorrow, magtutuos muna ang ating labanan tungkol sa FURIA and as well as the MongolZ. Let's look at the head-to-head right now. It's both the IGLs. Ngayon lang nakakita ng head-to-head ulit na below 1. Kasi si Fallen pati si Blitz, kakaiba maglaro yan.
To be fair, no, medyo misleading yung rating na nasa screen natin at the moment. Considering na nung group stage, I think Blitz and Fallen were both actually shooting very hard para sa kanilang teams. Para Fallen, who was kind of the entry fragger at one point nung hindi na gumagana si Kinder para sa kanyang team. He was saving a lot of these situations para sa FURIA that did look unwinnable. Pero para naman kay Blitz is it's a very normal day sa kanya to actually be fragging hard kasi MongolZ, I feel like this is the type of team na with the pace that they're playing at, obviously, mas willing sila kumuha ng mga mas risky na fights. I mean, even your IGL has to shoot hard kung gusto mo maka-pull off na ganun na style. So, gonna be quite, the frag fest, possibly, na pwede natin makita. I'm not sure kung kayang madala ni Fallen yung ginawa niya ng group stage dito sa ating quarters, pero we're gonna wait and see.
And you're absolutely right, though, Sneaky, na these two teams frag the hell out. And they aim very nicely. Looking at the FURIA lang naman if you take out MongolZ and Fallen na may big splurges of multi-kills, nandyan pa rin naman si Kiserato, nandyan pa rin naman si Kindar. Pagdating naman sa MongolZ, yes, we have Techno 4K, we have Blitz, pero nandyan naman si CobraZera, nandyan naman si Mizinho, and 910 can also pop off. So it's just so nice to see na ito yung magtutuos sa pinakahuling araw, pinakahuling matchup dito sa ating quarterfinals, because I feel like tested na magkita tong dalawang teams na to. You have a world number 9 team in the MongolZ na it doesn't really feel like world number 9 sila. Siguro in terms of placement lang, pero the team as a whole kaya mag top 5 FURIA naman, world number 2, man, they've just been playing pretty well. Yes, medyo concentrate yung map pool ng dalawang teams na to, I would say, especially for MongolZ. Pero kasi it's just may angas talaga pag any of these two teams are in the server and playing. Yun baga yung nakita natin sa dalawang teams na ito.
Yeah, and I think MongolZ obviously is not a stranger pagdating sa top competition. Pagdating dito sa 2025, I think at one point nung nanalo sila ng EWC, they were actually like the number 1 team in the world at one point. So, MongolZ are very capable of greatness. No? I think yung pinakamalaking sakit lang talaga is really their massive inconsistency. Na, there will be days where they're gonna be shooting hella hard, and yun nga, kahit anong peak na kaya nilang gawin, yun nga, they are gonna get it. Pero FURIA also likes to do the strategic approach pagdating dito sa mga series natin. Granted, it's a bit misleading kasi yun nga, Brazilian, they love to play fast, pero let's put that notion aside kasi obviously, Fallen also does know how to play very slow, But he can kind of turn the gears, no? AKA, he can tell you, Kinder, pare, pumasok ka na dito at kami na yung susunod sa'yo. So there's a lot of variety para dito sa FURIA, no? Which it is gonna be Blitz having to figure out kung ano bang gustong gawin ng FURIA, especially when it comes to these first halves. But the person I'm looking forward to the most, yun nga, no, it's no surprise dito sa MongolZ, pare, si CobraZera. We already had one rookie eliminated dito sa ating tournament, which is itong si Soulfly from the quarterfinals. Hopefully, we do see something better galing dito kay Cobra kasi sobrang unreal ng ginawa niya ng group stage, especially in that new game na he was like 26-3, and hopefully he can show that exact same, punch or fervor na nakita natin galing sa group stage.
Yeah, you know what, CobraZera, he is not a hit or miss. He is there to make a statement. And this rookie, man, just like what you've said, one time, naglabas siya ng 50 and 26 scoreline at the end of the series. And that's just insane kasi, again, hindi naman siya rookie na star player. He's a rookie in a team that has star-studded talent. So alam mo yun, parang mas malalalan talaga kapag nakita mo si CobraZera is just gonna be fragging all out. I love na binanggit mo din dito inconsistency ng the MongolZ. I think it comes with their playstyle na very aggressive and very looking forward to them playing up against FURIA. Pero syempre, why not? Let's go into the stadium.
All right, I see the Brazilian flags over here. I see the Mongolian horde over there. It definitely seems like you guys are ready for the final quarter-final, looking to see who can book their seat into the semi-finals. For FURIA, they are Brazilian passion with an international style. This team has shown on stage this is where they can step up. They can come through looking sharp and they can change the game. The number 2 ranked team in the world right now, and they are always deadly. So please, put your hands together for FURIA!
More people in the arena. Come on, guys. Come on. Sa bagay, no? Friday pa lang.
Bukas pa yun.
Sa bagay.
Anong oras na kaya?
It is, may timer doon kanina. Ano kung 8:48? So, late na rin. Pero that's prime time beer drink. 8 p.m. at Counter-Strike. Alas 8 pa lang.
Ang aga pa nun.
Ayos pa yung schedule lang ako.
Friday pa.
PGIF pang eliminated.
Mali pa.
Mali pa yung side.
And their opponents, a new lineup with new energy. The Mongols are building something dangerous, adding Cobra while still keeping it fast, explosive, and unpredictable. In the past, they've gone the full distance against this team. They know what they can do, and they are learning and growing every step of the way. So everyone, make some noise for the Mongols!
Let's go. Unfortunately po, wala muna si 910. Sense muna sa...
May lakas ba yun? Ano to? Techno 4K. Kindang hit sa kahit si Mazinho actually.
The teams have taken their place on the stage.
CobraZera mo ulit.
Fallen, come on over here. Mazinho, you're with me as well.
Mazinho?
Mazinho?
The real IGL.
The Fallen chant started already and we didn't even get started over here. Fallen, looking at what you did in the group stage, looking at the expectations you have on yourself for this event, what do you need to see from your players today?
I just want to see everyone pumped up to play the game.
There's still a lot of people here after a lot of games today, so I just want to make sure that everyone enjoy, play the best they can, and do a good show for everyone.
You always put on a show. It's always exciting, especially when we're on the stage. Now, when it comes to the veto here, when you're playing the MongolZ, do you feel like you have the veto advantage, the control in this series?
Honestly, I think it's pretty fair. I don't think there's a disbalance on the veto. We expected those maps to go through, and I think it's pretty much the same for them.
And looking at MongolZ as a team that you certainly know well, do you think that they have improved a bit since you fought them in Krakow?
Yeah, definitely. They have been going through some changes recently. They tried different players over the last time. Controllers was playing just recently. Now they have Code brother, right? And he's looking good. So it's always great to play against them. I have been playing against those guys since the Imperial days, so it's always good challenges, and it's always a great matchup. They play very good.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Fulham.
Hirap i-hate si Fallen. It's hard to hate him.
Bazinio, Cobra Zero, first playoffs. He's looking good as an individual player, but tell me, you know him better than we do. How good can this player be?
Yeah, he's good.
Ang funny ng matchup.
Wala pare.
Same as Senzo. Like
Lugi si
everyone
Fallen, may natural AU to eh.
He's less than Senzo, but he can be at his level, so yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's impressive. I look forward to trying seeing that. Now, last time you faced against FURIA, you went 3 maps. On the last map, it didn't look good. But I saw you play Nuke a bit better. How much stronger are MongolZ now since then?
Against FURIA, we play very close and tough games. And most of the time, we choke a lot. And so yeah, about the previous match, I think we did good practice. So let's see.
Let's see indeed. And also, for the first time, there's always Mongolian people in the crowd, but there's a whole section over there. The Horde is here. Anything you want to say to them?
Thank you for coming. I think we will welcome you in here tomorrow.
Oh, I like that, Mazzinho. All right, shake hands, guys. Take your seats. It's going to be a lot of fun for this one. But Cluj, I would say that this might be the most even game. I don't know which side you're going to sit on. Are we cheering for FURIA? And what about the MongolZ? Okay, that's kind of in the middle. Let's try that one more time. FURIA! MongolZ! And that drum is going like the clappers. All right, everyone in this arena, make some noise!
Yeah. I mean, going back at it, no, maraming salamat, Banks. You did well, man. Next time kami naman. I would like to say though, ngayon ko lang naalala, since nabanggit naman si Controls. Last time na nandito sa pwestong ito ang MongolZ, medyo naging lackluster yung new player nila. Medyo, alam mo yun, may playoff jitters, big stage jitters. Hopefully it doesn't happen for CobraZ. And this time, Sneaky, FURIA now is up in the bags. Grabe dito. Pinag-isipan to ni Fallen and he did sneak up a little bit. Sabi niya, ready naman daw sila dito. Our map veto for tonight. Handa ka na ba, Sneaky?
Yes,
because
sir.
this time, babalik tayo sa El Clasico moments natin dito.
I hate it. Nakita ko na yung video. I hate it.
MongolZ remove Anubis. FURIA removes Ancient, which means we're going to Mirage for MongolZ pick. They will start off at the T side. Pagdating naman sa Dust 2, yun naman ang pinili ng FURIA for the second map. That's insane.
Pero at least we do have Nuke para dito sa map. Pang-balance lang. Kasi yun nga, no, we've been in a few days dito sa Dust 2 at Mirage and it would be nice. Feeling ko aabot na ng map. I have a stomach feeling kasi no way matatapos to sa Dust 2 itong series na to. I feel like this, I can smell Nuke map 3, 13 to 11 or 11 to 11 yung score, man. Yun yung nakikita ko in the future kasi that's how evenly matched yung dalawang teams nga natin dito. Just like what you said, despite what the ranking suggests, the Mongols are known to punch way above their weight, pare, and FURIA obviously knows that. So ito naman si Fallen of, big props to Fallen na respetado niya talaga yung Mongols kasi pag hindi mo nire-respeto yung Mongols, you're gonna end up like every other team that went up against them. Kagaya ng NAVI, kagaya ng VIT, kagaya nga ng Play dito who just got 2-1 and just got gobsmacked sa series natin. And FURIA has to be ready to fight dito sa laro men kasi suntukan talaga.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Sneaky. Pero feeling ko it also applies. Oh, look at how big that is.
Damn.
They have to be MongolZ has to be ready for FURIA though. Kasi looking back on what you said before, may ano eh. Alam mo yun, may nub si Fallen na okay, hinaan natin saglit. Tapos bang! In your face and you don't expect it. So I feel like both of these teams will absolutely really go towards map number 3. And just to point out everybody, Nuke is a map that FURIA knows very well. Pero did you know that the Mongols also play it intensely? Amazing indeedly. Mga ganong words yung pwede mo i-describe sa Mongols. Yes, medyo back and forth. And yes, 40% win rate lang yun in 5 maps. But, nasa pocket lang yan. Nasa back pocket ng Mongols, which is, we will have insane CS tonight, everybody. That's all we have to say for you.
For sure. And I was actually expecting Loki, no? Yung makikita natin yung Mirage map na to. Kasi obviously, FURIA play Mirage very good. Mongols is one of their main map picks, no? So, para naman sa Mongols, feeling ko full confidence na despite the experience na meron dito yung FURIA when it comes to this map, we are still gonna actively challenge you because we know how good we are here as well. Pero, I feel like Mongols, I have a bit of worry para sa kanilang T-side sa mapa na to. It has looked weak for the past few, pero yung kanilang CT side, dun talaga sila bumabawi. So, hopefully, pagdating dito sa first half, maybe it would be a good start para sa kanilang pistol, but you do not know until you enter the server, pare.
And why not? Let's enter! In the first map of the last quarterfinals, Mirage! FURIA versus the Mongols!
Here we go, man. Be hit agad? F it.
Let's go, baby.
Send it.
I mean, it's Fallen though. In case Sarato. Shots flying by. Flashes in. Si Molodoy sumasama na rin. And Fallen to draw the first blood. Dalawa na ubos para sa Mongols. Pero Mazinho fragging right now. Together with the bench side. Able to stabilize. Pero Mazinho now with a techno. 4K combination. Minsan, may dilubyo. At nasa apartments yan! Yuri to get the frag. Mazinho versus the world! And Fallen and the rest of FURIA claim round number 1.
Yeah, Yuri was on just a very slow flag that entire time, pare. Pakay lang talaga ng Mongols was to actually scale the site as fast as possible. Pero si Fallen, sobrang tagal niyang nabuhay sa backside. And they were just looking for him constantly. And with the entire team distracted, focus sa market, Yuri just taking full advantage with the dualies, pare. But of course, the pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click your link dito sa comment section para makasali kayo sa group for future giveaways and discussions dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Pero pistol round going in the way ng FURIA, and it is a eco para sa Mongols.
Respect it a little bit, not a force by. Di rin naman nakaka-flat ng Molodoy and kay Sarato. Oh, you can feel the pressure, Sneaky. Dun pa lang sa round number 1, they were rotating very fast. Good shots! Amazing action mula kay Sarato. Pero these pistols not gonna do a lot of damage except na lang matatamaan dito ng blitz yung ulo ni Molodoy.
Molodoy nahuling walang head armor. Tinipid na yung 350 pare, but he's gonna pay dearly for it. But I think it's gonna be fine para dito sa FURIA. Pansin ko nga dito sa FURIA, no, actually, they kind of swapped kung sino yung nag-aggress dito sa mid instead of si Yekindar actually pushing the issue. I've seen si K. Sarato also starting to dip dito sa top mid. So, this is gonna be quite the adjustment if ever. Kung anong, iniisip ko anong pwedeng counter dito ng Mongols kasi they really do need that mid control to start off dito sa T-side.
Yeah, plus nakikita natin dito, it's Techno 4K 910 na very invested, kumbaga. yung mid presence nila. And if they don't get that, mapapa-overtime dito si Blitz on how he needs to handle his team. Look at this case, Sarat close by. Kinder actually Blitz! Killing of CobraZera right there. Pero it's a 2-for-2 trade nonetheless. Molodoyan as well as 9-10 low in HP, pero scale up na, nakuha na nila yung mid.
Yeah, and walang tao dito sa loob ng ladder, no? So mag-isa lang dito si Fallen realistically, and Molodoy has to pull the trigger on this rotation. Pero wala pa silang information. This is a confirmation on mid, pero bench player spotted Fallen. Gonna have to be pure delay, pare. Di pwede kills lang.
Actually not going towards jail, no? And Mizinho! What a play from this man! Pero Molodoy nasa likuran can catch the C4 off guard, kaso yung timing, nakababa na agad si 910. Can he do this with the M4 of all guns? Di nila tinitignan yung apps.
Nah, save na lang. Yeah, save na lang para kay Molodoy, pare. Mizinho. The hell was that dito sa B side? I was thinking na makakaisa pa dun si Fallen, no? Pero hindi eh. Double headshot from Mizinho. And this is what I was talking about, Polar. You have to be ready. Mechanically, pagkalaban mo dito yung Mongols, kung hindi ulo yan, ikaw yung uuluhan, pare.
Yeah. Every time na you give Mizinho a little bit of timing lang for him to get the position that he wants. Nang walang pressure whatsoever, isa-isa kayo, asahan mo na Mongols will just massacre you in the side. So Mongols now, maisang puntos na sa ating scoreline. It's still favorable dito ng FURIA. And they're on the CT side, which is gonna be helping them a little bit. Pero feeling ko, despite na Molodoy, nagta-transition na rin into becoming a big rifler in most rounds, I think he needs to battle 9-10 with his off kasi it's a determining factor na to para sa dalawang teams, especially sa Mongols. And ano na rin, and Molodoy na rin kung tumatama nga ba sila, map 1 pala.
Yeah, prone pa naman mag-pop off dito si 910. No? We've seen him drop 20.
Yes.
Yeah, we've seen him have his fair share of carry games, pare. So that is one of the players that they do have to target na making sure na doesn't get too hot dito sa mapa natin. But Mongols with a slower route this time, papunta dito sa mid, but they do realize na FURIA pinabayaan nila dito, or could be a re-hit towards mid. Look at connector, pare.
So many presses. Oh, what an investment.
Flash play.
Medyo open yung A, pero kasi walang tao dito, which is gonna be better for FURIA. But 9-10, this is what we've been saying. Give this man any kind of player dito sa Mongols a little bit of time, and they will eat you alive. Pero again, connector, mahulay smoke, pwede ata makita dito. It disperses, pero isa lang. 1 for 1, make it 2 for 1 now as Cobra gets 1. Pero mamatay dito si 910. Decto wins the fight in apps, and they claim B makakapagplanta ng bomba, pero sabi ni Cobra, halali ka dito.
Oh my god. Pati si 910, may 910. I mean, we've known for a while na 910, he can operate with only an AK-47, pare. He doesn't need that AWP. Double headshot, taking out Yakinder dito sa short. Even getting the connector player, pare. He's granted, no, he is usually the last player left alive, or like yung 5th player inside para sa kanyang team, but yeah, he's also just as deadly when you put him in the right situation. So eco para dito sa FURIA, and Mongols D side working out in their favor, pare. That's one of them kanilang mga weak spots. Pwedeng hindi na kailangan nila i-worry actually.
And why not amplify it with an op in the 5th round? This is a little bit scary, pero kasi wala namang 5-7 so Deagles actually, it's a full save para sa dito sa FURIA. But they need to pick where they want to go. FURIA though, ang plano lang, at least get 2 kills, put the economy up a little bit, tapos sabak tayo round number 6. They are moving towards speed. So mukhang aabusuhin ng Mongols tong B-side.
Yeah, but Blitz will keep that mid round distracted. No? Hopefully contact lang yung gagawin dito ng Mongols towards B para yung mga short players natin are not too aware. Oh! Blitz! Careful! I think that's fine if he dies, but I mean, an AK given, but 2 kills gotten. Now, has B.
Yeah, feeling ko si-save na lang nila yung AK, no?
Kasi might wanna hunt for this man. I'm not too happy about giving Gayserato an AK, pare.
Yeah. Yan din yung sinabi mo last time na you don't give this man an AK. Kasi even if he is the only one with a rifle, kaya niyang panalunan yung team niya. And yeah, absolutely. And look at the position right now for Gayserato. Just for exit frags, but this is actually very smart. Kasi it's all just heads. This is such an angle na MongolZ might not look, pero they will not investigate anymore. Just stay lang ata sa TV room, and they'll be happy giving out Blitz's AK to Keisha.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be satisfied naman with the round win and the lead as well dito sa kanilang T side. Pero, paano dito sa FURIA, no? They do have the capability of buying now. Hindi ako sure kung may pang-op. Never mind. May pang-op yata dito sa MongolZ. So, we are gonna get a glimpse of the AWP now going in the way of FURIA's side. Is that gonna make a difference dito sa mid-take ng MongolZ? I'm not so sure yet. So far, MongolZ, it is a bit of a fight to get mid. Pero nakuha naman nila eh.
Yeah, winning, but without any casualties. FURIA mixing it up a little. 2-3 on B, 1 on connector, and 1 here on A that is very close, very fast. Even in short, which just surprises Yakindar. Good shot for CobraZera, claims his 3rd kill. And Gayserato, he needs to find something with this AK para it will be a tie game 3-3.
I can't believe we have Surprise and Yakindar in the same sentence, pare. Usually, he's the one doing the surprising. Pero siya yung kinulat dito ni CobraZera on that short position. So wala nang short defense ang FURIA. However, they're still not rotating yung mga players nila dito. They fully trust MongolZ can solo hold this B site. However, one flash, one miss. Tapos na itong bata na to. However, is he gonna miss? Yan ang tanong, pare.
I think not. And he knows where to look at this point kasi oh! What? The 9-10 misses a little bit, goes for the repick, but there is smoke now in front of his face. Save na lang para sa FURIA? I think they're saving. What a shot!
Okay, maybe now they're trying, pare. Ako nila si Bazinho.
Subok.
Kaso lang idea si Yuri. Oh my God, lang idea si Cobra that there's people coming in from B short. That's the problem. Lahat sila nakafocus sa market, but I think umikot na dito si CobraZera. He's now fully well aware that there is players possibly coming from that side. Pero 9-10 hits the shot. Gayserato down. I think that should be a safe call.
Yeah, it should be. At this point, they've invested too much. Ups out na lang din. So no casualties possibly para for MongolZ. Cobra might die, pero
yeah,
wow. MongolZ getting the shot in that. Pero Cobra, may answer ba agad?
Pati ako, napabukas yung bukaka ko. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Ang bilis pa eh. Like, MongolZ could barely react to that too. Grabe, as Antari speak from a Mongolian. Grabe naman yun.
A lot of surprises.
Ayan, nag-iingay na yung mga Brazilians dito sa crowd natin. Ito, first-hand experience ko with Brazilians, man. Like, there could be 50 of them in the crowd, pero maririnig ko talaga sila, pare. Hindi sila nagpapatinag. Parang ni-recruit na tong crowd ng MongolZ.
Sama-sama na sila.
Grabe, the Mongolians conquering one way or another, pare.
I mean, it is a friendly. Feeling ko naman it's still a friendly crowd. So
it's both lovable teams kasi. That's the thing.
Tapos si Bizinho pati si Fallen pa yung kinuha mo. Just good.
Natural Aegyo versus the Professor, pare.
Okay, like this position muna kay Mon.
Whoa. Okay. Cobra casually saving his teammate, pare. But he eventually fallen. Look at one in return. Pero si Cobra lang naman. Importante, nakatakas yung open.
Yeah. Pero may advantage dito yung FURIA. They don't, MongolZ doesn't know na MongolZ is in B. Kasi si Fallen lang naman yung gumawa dito ng big trigger pull. And 9-10. Oh, masyadong mahaba yung baril. Pansin na pansin na.
Kaso tira may connector, may pinapasok na nila oh.
Yeah, MongolZ, no information whatsoever. Kaso nga lang the timing. Oh, look! Oh! 9-10 is just better in that position. There's still presence mula sa short pero dito sa may Dark Fury will get the kill. Mula sa Palace, rain on down. MongolZ claim 4 kills and as well as the A site.
Grabe pare, lagyan mo ng +1 yung pangalan ni 910 dito pare. That's what MongolZ needs to call after that one. Fallen the last one left alive with a FAMAS in a dream pero feeling ko isi-save na lang to pare. MongolZ on a roll dito sa T-side nila men and I was worried. But it seems like I have nothing to be worried about thanks to 910, Mazinho and Tekno. Gawa lang ng gawa and Cobra man despite dying early is always good for one pare.
Yeah, he's making his presence known pero Fallen medyo may gap ng onte.
Ay, nakita.
Might get killed. Is that time?
Ay, binitawan. Patay si 910. Hulo, namatay sila pareho, par.
Natatawa na rin si 910. Okay lang daw, sabi ni Mara. Okay lang daw.
Okay lang, nawalan lang naman tayo ng malaking pera. Grabe, mga warrior, fully out eh. Para sa MongolZ.
Naka-armor, boss.
The army is out. To be fair, no, MongolZ have got to have one of the toughest jerseys.
That is true.
Yung shoulder armor na jersey. Personally.
Ano pa maganda? Naisip ko lang kasi palagi Spirit.
So, yeah, Spirit's not fire jerseys. Not a fan of this one though. Not a fan of yung black and red. I wish na they would lean more into yung kanilang black and yellow na colorway pare.
Yeah. Parang onti lang din kasi color scheme ng MongolZ. What else do you have?
Whoa.
Oh, kay Serato though. Siya pala yung paparamdam. Cobra, what a shot onto
What is that game?
Is there third? Oh, almost the third. Pero A-side is so free! 9-10, malapitan! At si MongolZ na lang natitira. What is happening right now?
Parang nakalimutan ng FURIA, MongolZ kalaban niya lamin. Ito yung sinasabi ko, pag nagsimula na yung laban, hindi pa tapos yan. Di yan matatapos kahit kailan.
It's wave after wave. Ang daming opensa.
Kala mo makaka-rotate kami, may 9-10 dun sa gilid. He will pick you himself. My God. And this is why we love MongolZ, man. Sobrang na-refine na nila yung Asian style na teams like FURIA are having a hard time leading it, pare.
And this is the CT side ng FURIA. They should be winning at least by now 4.
Oh my God, Cobra Zero, headshot percentage, pare.
Ilan yan?
95.
Oh! It's just the start. It's just the start.
So 7 kills, 6 headshots. Nako po, MongolZ will also get 1 headshot as well. Pero hindi niya naman kuha si Tekno 4K. Fully ubos dito yung FURIA, so that means money is gonna be a bit low para sa kanila dito. MongolZ looking to stomp this Mirage map. Nako po. This might change my take a bit pagdating sa Dusty. Pero Dusty is such a different map. Plays so differently pare.
And feeling ko pagdating sa teams dun, may edge pa din si FURIA. Strategy wise, you have
better setups,
mingle with the teams, setups. Serato using the smoke. Blitz not hitting the shots, pero CobraZera with the cover every time that there is a problem. Nandyan si CobraZera. And FURIA does have information. It's still just pistols, pero Tekno sprays on down easy 2K.
Yuck. The fact But at the end, that spray was crazy, no? Considering may tigil yung kabilang side ng ng baril niya, pare. Pero I think FURIA, they're just gonna try to look for any outliers pagdating sa kanilang depensa, and Yuri will get a bit of a timing, and he's gonna hear yung mga players na nag-shuffle dito sa top mid. Pero yun, baka napaikot dito yung A.
Oh, they go to A. All in. Can get one pick here at least. Pero makikita ata siya dito ni CobraZ or ni Techno 4K.
Nakita.
Yun lang.
So nag-double take pa siya eh. Is that a team? Oh!
Double take ulit.
Tumakbo ka na, pre. Yuri. Yeah, he's kind of sandwiched when wala.
Dude, everyone's hitting fast.
This is scary, MongolZ. You're scaring me, guys. Okay, timeout. Naalala ni City may timeout. What a nice.
Alala niya pwede siya mag-sign language ng ganun.
Ay. Mazinho though, speaking of headshot percentage, 8 kills, 8 headshots para sa kanya, pare. Jesus. Wala on point si Cobra. Parang si Mazinho parang hindi na pa hina-hype up yung sarili ng kampi dun sa interview. No? So, he's might be slightly worse than Sendu, but he's...
Yung nga yung parang nakagulat na dinownplay niya pa yung kakampi niya. Na-rookie pa.
Pili ko pang asar lang yun kay Cobra para ma-motivate siguro.
Yeah, that's true.
Parang sinabi niya pwede ka pabalitan pa. Si Senzo nga pinalitan namin eh.
Okay, let's look at it. Round number 10 para sa FURIA. It is the double up setup. And I was about to say, pag nasa grim state na ang FURIA, they whip out this kind of buys na will turn the tides around, will flip the pages and give you tongue twisters. Kaso 9-10, it's the third time that he's just pushed into short and used the op.
It's because of that initial kill, no? Actually, they were thinking na si CobraZ would be the only player playing this high mid position at sasama nila si 9-10, pero hindi pala. Pero split na yung nakakapare.
Oh. But MongolZ is here. Pero very far apart. Parang MongolZ is still looking for an angle na pwedeng pasukan. Meanwhile, FURIA medyo na nakakapag-position na sila into comfortable spots. 2 on A, 2 on B. Very far din yung pwesto dito ni Yuri and as well as kay Sarato. So, I think all of that FURIA needs to look at is mid at this time. Pero wala rin kasi.
Pwede mag-scope in si 9 din dito. Oh, didn't scope in, guy? Yun lang. Techno's dead.
Oh, Yuri. Oh, he finds Mazinho, pero Blitz is there. It's a 1v3. Alam niya meron dito sa may CT. Actually, pwede mag-scale up si Modoy, pero the molly is just right. Fallen can peek. Good shot. Will hit him in the leg. Headshot! 1v2, pero 10 seconds. Baits it a little bit. Sarato peeks out at the right time, and that's FURIA in the round.
Lots of casualties still para dito sa FURIA, but finally they break itong 7-round streak na nakita natin from the MongolZ. It was a bit of a weird round, in all honesty. Medyo nag-forward na si Yuri. Lots of awkward timings. Despite the really good pick off towards short, MongolZ taking a bit too long. Molodoy call me. Kita ba yun dyan? What the hell? They're 3-7, man. MongolZ on a timeout. First timeout in this entire map, in this entire series. Portido, nakaupo pa siya sa tabi ng MongolZ. Tabi ng MongolZ fans, Moloday marry me daw. Malay mo, baka gusto ni Moloday ng Mongolian wife pare. Ay, timeout is done. Buys across the board para sa dalawang teams natin. Reset point para sa FURIA. However, MongolZ, they're a bit more kitted pagdating sa kanilang pera thanks to the 7 prior rounds. So, this is still a must-win para sa FURIA, man.
Yeah. any round that they can take now is gonna be just a cherry on top. Pero kasi medyo underwhelming yung city side ng FURIA right now. They've just been surprised every single time. Live to see another day na may double up pa din naman sa and so close!
Pinisto!
Oh, he knows!
Pinisto si Fallen pa!
Grabe yun! How did he know?
Pati ako, I do not know. I think,
what?
Feeling ko, mayroon siyang stomach feeling or baka may onting angle na nakita yata yung dulo ng opad man. Clocking si Fallen. Grabe ka daw pare.
I mean, naririnig na rin naman kasi mga players pag tumatalon, no? Towards palace, kung maaga yung spawn. Pero kasi, paano kung hindi si Fallen yun?
Mongolian
Adik ata itong sinahin din.
Na-feel niya dun sa ano niya. Luscious Locks. Wait, what are they backing off? This is not it, game.
Oh, the timing again. Oh, Yuri, you are in a tough spot. But he still deals the blow. Pero yun na nga, pincer maneuver, two-prong approach. At ngayon, they had to ba ang FURIA. Despite knowing a lot of information, good break. But it's not for them, it's for the other players. The Gendar falls down! At si Tekno, nakaabang lang. Here's the players, goes for the pick, falls down, pero this round is secured para sa MongolZ.
Sabi, 1 round taken, 1 round given lang, sabi dito ng MongolZ pare. And it's really that slow crawl towards yung site natin, yung FURIA. I'm surprised they're doubting some of their rotations dito pare kasi, ayun nga, I was expecting Molodoy to actually just sit heavy dito sa A site if ever. Baka okay lang iwanan, maybe put a player dun sa nest. Pero hindi ko expect that they would fully back off A. Tiwalang-tiwala siguro dito kay Yuri on under palace. But once that guy's Molotov, dead man din.
I feel like the reason why Molodoy did that. May time kasi EWCI na may plano ang MongolZ to take 4 in B to si 19 mag-offset. If my memory is right, and since it's the same kind of situation, it might have been the play.
Ni-remix ni Blitz yung ginawa niya pare.
I mean, it's a stretch, pero could have been. But yeah, we have to deal with it now. Medyo alam ko, save lang dito yung mga, I mean like, right?
So,
wala mo nang masyadong pera dito yung FURIA.
Sino magsasabi kay ate na hindi single si Molotov?
Delete ka na.
Delete ka na.
Targetin ka ng joke.
Kazakhstan pa naman yan. Nako. Those Kazakhstani ladies, man, they're no joke.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Very match balls. DC daw si Mazinho according to my scoreboard on HNTV. Guys, fix the GOAT's PC.
Come on, man. I think we're back.
Man, I miss the Australian crowd, bro. Kaso bakit kasi ng time zone? Pero ang hype kasi ng crowd. Mayroon ba tayo Australia this year, Jack? Ginabando lang ako. IEM Sydney lang, man. Sobrang ingay ng last na IEM Sydney, pare. Sobrang may... Oh. Atlanta?
For the whole year? Atlanta na lang?
Mas optional pa yung mga ibang teams doon. Rio, okay pa. Rio, ay good.
Oh? 9-10?
Labad.
Mabilis na naman? Para akong nasa UAP.
Oh, Oops, wrong school.
Mali.
We don't have a creative cheer ng mga ibang college eh.
Wala kayong D. U.
Wala, but we're just stressed engineering students na may varsity team. Oy. Speaking of stress, Fallen might be stressed in a bit dito, pare.
Oh yeah, he is!
How does he get it?
Instantly! 10 kills now on Cobra Zera. May wall bang pa niya eh.
Random is smaller shot.
Okay, Serato gusto sumukot, mabilisan lang. Despite hearing a lot of players here on apps, Molodoy, oh, Cobra enters! And Molodoy hindi makapili! And misses the shot! Bombarded and blinded!
Dito pa si Blitz. Naku po, Kinder, say goodbye to your head, boss. Never mind, si Cobra na lang pala gagawa nun. Yuri will be investigated dito sa mid. On top yan. Naku, di pa win on top. Gave them one to the back and several more to the chest, pare. MongolZ with a 9 and 3. And they're dominating dito sa Mirage. This is what we like to see galing dito sa MongolZ. Man, map-pick nila to. So they need to have a good start to the half. CT side could bode well para sa kanila dito. However, FURIA, they also have their heavy hitters pagdating nga dito sa T side. You have to look at Yuri, kay Serato, Kinder, pare. Tatlo na yun. You have to look out for it.
No way guys, in play pa rin naman yung nababanggit nating late bloomers of FURIA. This is nothing new for FURIA. I feel like 3-9. Yes, no start. I mean, sa marathon nga, di ba, you have to just jog before you run. And they might just run out of Mirage with a win. Cobra! Oh my God.
Walang tao. Kung pili mo, walang crowd eh. Yeah, that's what going up against a super rookie is like as well, pare. Pantay lang score ni kay Serato at ni Cobra there at the moment. So, feels like both of our support rifles are doing their due work dito.
I'm actually surprised the Mongols are always getting rookies na sobrang galing lumaki.
I will never question Mara, pare. I will never question Mara at this point. Kahit tanggalin niya yung best player, it always works out.
Oh, Necro gets one, but that's it. Cobra is in the side with Blitz. It's still a 2 for 2. Oh, Cobra is not a known presence yet, pero ngayon alam na siya. Oh, he's the headshot. Oh, 9-10 as well. Wait lang. Naubos dito yung players. It's just one player left. Yuri with the Glock. No bomb in hand. Flash actually will not connect, pero Tinming kanan. Si Mazinho naka-dual barrette is just waiting for him to fall down. They can play with the time. Kasi nasa kanila bomba. It's on bench.
Ako po. And Mazinho, I think he also wants a kill, man. Nakaapat na yung kanyang mga kakampi dito. At least make it a team ace, pare. It's still spooky, man, kasi Glock kasi hawak niya eh. Oh! 10-3! Pistol pa! FURIA forced by Matic, second na. Ay, hindi last na nakuha masyado. Maybe a Deagle pa. Like a Deagle, P250. Basta siya yan. Si Freya eh, blank siya eh. Eco? Real?
Oh my god! Cobra! Calm down! Cobra, calm down!
Sige pa. Push mo lang yan.
Why not? Call for a flash! That's 3! Yekintar on the other side will kill off Blitz, pero meanwhile, nandito tayo sa CobraZera show! Kasi 4K na! And he knows he's looking for 5!
Give me
Possible, Sneaky?
His first ace is tier 1, pare. Ay, nakita!
Oh, nakita!
Ayun na nga! Congratulations, CobraZera, on their first stage. Tier 1 ace, pare. Nako po. And it's only his first quarterfinal match.
Yeah. Cobra, you are impressing everyone here. Not just the Filipinos, not just the Mongolian squad, but I think the Brazilian people in the stadium. Lahat gulat na gulat sa 18-7 scoreline.
Mamaya mga cross out na yan. Nakalagay CobraZera, Mary ni pare.
Oh.
They switch up on us real quick. Pero 11-3, man. I've seen bigger comebacks thanks to Falcons. Tapos dito Falcons eh.
Wala pa masyadong util Furia, so any side that they want, medyo mahirap pasukan. Filipino ba si Cobra? Si Sting nga kapatid nun eh.
Filipino yan, honorary. Lahat naman ng MongolZ honorary Filipino kasi sila yung number 1 seed ng Asia eh.
That's true. That's true. Lahat sila Pinoy. In our hearts. Oh, 9-10. Just ready for the push every time he kills a Fallen. Flash not even needed, possibly, pero the stairs player nandito ngayon. Si Yekintar. But it's a 2K before he falls down. Yekintar now claims his own 2K. Dalawa na ang napatay dito sa site. Pero Messinho is in sandwich. Meanwhile, nahanap yung bomba!
Di pa alam sa sandwich yung Messinho. Ako po, he hears everything. He does get spotted, pero 19 seconds on the C4, man. Give that up. Oh my god, 12-3 dahil lang sa flank. Holy MongolZ. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're playing this good, MongolZ. Hold mo na daw.
Nasa script niya. Huwag ka magala. Nasa script naman yun.
Naman, next round, Furia to. Para may time ka pa.
Match pass na ulit. Magkikwit si Messinho para doon.
Minute hold. Grabe naman.
Grabe.
Alam na rin kasi ni Tecno, nagkakagulo na sa A eh.
Tech-9s, Galil's AKs. Pero maraming utility which is gonna be a problem para dito sa MongolZ. Look at this. Set up. Ito na yung fast pace ng Furia. I think the knob has been turned towards the right side, Sneaky. Mas mabilis at mas maingay na ang gagawin dito ng Furia. Molly though, exactly, on Fallen, and they fall in front of Messinho! Blitz to get a kill as well. Oh, Sneaky, this might just be it. Mirage might be done. Mirage is for MongolZ!
And the MongolZ dominate the Black Panthers in Mirage, pare. Nako po, Asia is alive in Romania, pare, and the crowd going absolutely crazy. Tingnan mo naman si CobraZera, nakangiti, and I would be smiling too. I dropped 18-7 against the second best team in the world as a goddamn rookie on his first playoff map. Pare. Woo! I'm so hyped para dito sa MongolZ, man. I freaking love Asian CS, and eto na, man. This is Asian CS on full display.
Yeah, and he got an ace as well, just to top it a little bit. Alam mo yun? It was a pistol round nonetheless. Pero, an ace is an ace at the end of the day. Everybody, that was just insane to watch. Napatayo na nga ako eh, kaya magalaw na akong tao ngayon kasi that was just crazy to see. And I feel like you guys are enjoying this a lot more. Pero, okay, magalala. Babalik po ang ating PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 for even more action. Let's hope na babot tayo ng map number 3. Furia goes towards Dust 2 to battle MongolZ. We'll be back after this short break. I mean, it's Fallen though. In case Sarato. Shots flying by. Flashes in. Si MongolZ sumasama na rin. And Fallen to draw the first blood. Dalawa na ubos para sa MongolZ. Pero Mazinho fragging right now. Together with the bench side. Able to stabilize. Pero Mazinho now with a techno. 4K combination. Minsan, may dilubyo. At nasa apartments yan! Yuri to get the frag. Mazinho versus the world! And Fallen and the rest of FURIA claim round number 1.
Yeah, Yuri was on just a very
presence nila. And if they don't get that, mapapa overtime dito si Blitz on how he needs to handle his team. Look at this case, Sarato close spot. Can there actually Blitz? Killing of CobraZera right there. Pero it's a 2-for-2 trade nonetheless. MongolZ as well as 9-10 low in HP pero scale up na nakuha ng nila yung mid.
Yeah, and walang tao dito sa loob ng ladder, no? So mag-isa lang dito si Fallen realistically and MongolZ has to pull the trigger on this rotation. Pero wala pa silang information. This is a confirmation on mid pero bench player spotted Fallen. Gonna have to be pure delay para hindi pwede kills lang.
Actually not going towards jail, no? And Mazinho! What a play from this man! Pero MongolZ nasa likuran can catch the C4 off guard kaso yung timing nakababa na agad si 910. Can he do this with the M4 of all guns? Di nila tinitignan yung apps. Connect, may mahulay smoke. Pwede ata makita dito. It disperses. Pero isa lang. 1-for-1. Wow. Make it 2-for-1 now as Cobra gets 1. Pero mamatay dito si 910. Decto wins the fight in apps. And they claim B makakapagplanta ng bomba. Pero sabi ni Cobra, halali ka dito. Oh, you like this position muna kay Mon?
Whoa. Okay. Cobra casually saving his teammate pare. But he eventually Fallen.
Gumawa dito ng big trigger pull. 9-10. Oh, masyadong mahaba yung baril. Pansin na.
May connector, may pinapasok na nila.
Yeah, MongolZ, no information whatsoever. Kaso nga lang the timing. Oh, look! 9-10 is just better in that position. There's still presence mula sa short pero dito sa may Dark Fury will get the kill. Mula sa Palace, rain on down. MongolZ claim 4 kills and as well as the A site.
Grabe pa. Fallen the last one left alive with a FAMAS in a dream pero feeling ko isa-save nila lang to pare. MongolZ on a roll dito sa T-side nila men and I was worried. But it seems like I have nothing to be worried about thanks to 9-10, Mazinho and Techno. Gawa lang ng gawa and Cobra man despite dying early is always good for one pare.
Yeah, he's making his presence known pero Fallen medyo may gap ng onte. Techno might get killed. Is that time?
Ay, binitawan. Patay si 9-10. Hulo, namatay sila pareho, pare.
Natataman na rin si 9-10. Okay lang daw, sabi ni Mara. Okay lang daw.
Okay.
Parang konti lang din kasi color scheme ng MongolZ. What else do you have?
Whoa.
Oh, kay Sarato though. Siya pala yung paparamdam. Cobra, what a shot onto what is that game? Is there third? Oh, almost the third. Pero A-side is so free! 9-10 malapitan! At si MongolZ na lang natitira. What is happening right now?
Parang nakalimutan kasi. Pwede yung scope in si 9-10 dito. Oh, didn't scope in, guy? He's done. Techno's dead.
For Yuri. Oh, he finds Mazinho, pero Blitz is there. It's a 1v3. Alam niya meron dito sa may city. Actually, pwede mag-scale up si MongolZ, pero the molly is just right. Falling can peek. Good shot. Will hit him in the leg. Headshot! 1v2 per 10 seconds. Baits it a little bit. Sorato peeks out at the right time, and that's Furia in the round. Pero kasi medyo underwhelming yung City side of Furia right now. They've just been surprised every single time. Kasi another day na may double up pa din naman sa and so close!
Pinisto!
Oh, he knows!
Pinisto si Bolen pa!
Grabe yun! How did he know?
Pati ako, I do not know. I think...
What? Yuri, you are in a tough spot. But he still needs a blow. Pero yun na nga, pincer maneuver, two-prong approach. At ngayon, they had to ba ang Furia. Despite knowing a lot of information, good break. But it's not for them, it's for the other players. The Gendar falls down. At si Tekno, nakaabang lang. Here's the players, goes for the pick, falls down. Pero this round is secured para sa MongolZ.
Grabe, one. Oy. Speaking of stress, Monin might be stressed in a bit dito, pare.
Oh yeah, he is! How does he get it? Instantly. 10 kills now on Cobra Zera. Tato gusto sumagot, mabilisan lang. Despite hearing a lot of players here on app, Molodoy, oh, Cobra enters! And Molodoy hindi makapili. And misses the shot, bombarded and blinded!
Dito pa si Blitz. Naku po, Yakinder, say goodbye to your head, boss. Never mind, si Cobra na lang pala gagawa nun. Yuri will be investigated dito sa mid. On top yan. Naku, di pa win on top. Gave him one to the back and several more to the chest, pare. Mongo. Really yung best player, it always works out.
Oh, Necro gets one, but that's it. Cobra is in the side with Blitz.